And we're live. Just checking YouTube to see if everything's up there. See what we're doing. Yes, we are. Notifications. Cool. Spoon, what do you mean, who is this? Nothing seems to be going on, so I thought I would just do a stream. I've always, the debate, it never works out this way, but the start of it is why alt accounts. I get it, people want to stay private, but I mean, by not being private. Hi, Spoon. Am I loud and clear? Got planes going over, and it's really windy here today, and I'm outside. So, is it clear? Spoon. Well, I guess it is. I don't know. There's not much I can do about it, really. That was the title of alt accounts. I know people will say it's privacy, and they get their ID stolen or whatever. Maybe it's because where I live it's never been a problem. Never been a problem. Hello, JG. Hey, mate. I want to apologize. Well, in a way, about the other day, because you were on and we were talking fine. But I have to say, I did say to you, look, there's a delay when we talk and you answer. And I said, check your equipment out. And you did. And you said, yeah, maybe there is. I can quote that. You said, maybe there is. So when we came on and we started getting into a heavy debate about corporal punishment and the P thing, you couldn't voice, I think. You found there was a gap. Anyway, you were not ignored. It was just one of those things. Anyway, JG, I hope we're cool, because you did express on, I think it was Avery's channel or whatever, you did express, it was your day off as well, so it's cool. But you did express how, me plus loads of others didn't know how to manage a stream. Well, I do. It was just that you weren't that spontaneous and with no worries, Jay. Okay, Jay. Yeah, I know you, bro. We've known each other for years. So I just didn't want to hurt your feelings, basically. It was as simple as, don't like hurting anybody's feelings, So, with alts, I mean, obviously JG, there's probably some similarity with his handle to who he is. And maybe the YouTube thing and online streaming, people put alt accounts like, hello, I'd like to say hello to, I'll have another beer. And I get it. But in this community, it's lovely to be able to talk to the real people. And of course, that's what's lacking, because people are on alt accounts and you don't really know who you're talking to. Spoon says, if more people were like JG, no one's feelings would ever get hurt. He's a good sport. I know he is. I know. And he's a very emotional guy. I thought I was. But anyway, JG, from here it sounds, and from my personal accounts and everything, you're a cool dude, bro. And I didn't like hearing, you were saying you went off going into us, except you forgot who was heading the stream. It was me, but you forgot. So you didn't name call anybody. You were just frustrated, and I get it. But there was a problem with your audio, man, because when we were talking with Spoon, like you normally do, people that talk have to say something, and it was like maybe a delay and it didn't come across. I was actually speaking to you in the chat because I wanted to involve you. It just seemed to not work that day. So anyway, my apologies if your feelings were hurt. Obviously they weren't, so everything's cool. Cheers, Jay. So yeah, alt accounts, you know, I because I haven't been a streamer all my life, only 3 or 4 years, and this is not really full on streaming. JG, thanks, mate. Yeah, I was frustrated because you two didn't stop talking, but no worries. Yes, we didn't, but you know, like you're normally, Jay, you normally interrupt nicely, and then and then we include someone that's talking. And I just didn't get that. So maybe my bad, of which I apologize for, but it was not intentional. It definitely wasn't intentional. Hello, BZ. Good morning, all. There's only 2 of us. I guess the alt accounts I don't like are the ones that have in their name trolling somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, and there's only an example, Spoon, so don't take it to heart. It's like, I hate Spoon, you know, and up it comes as the. So, you know, so when you want to address this guy, you go, well, hello, Mr. I Hate Spoon. How you doing? It's, to me, it breaks communication to me. There are people that don't want to go on camera because they're worried about ID identification and that. I don't know if they're on America's Most Wanted or, you know, they're worried about identity theft, which, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know why. That's why I put the question. Somebody enlighten me. I'd like to know. You know. Hello, Mr. Two Fries. Number two with fries. Had a dream that I killed Orb. Best dream ever. Here we go. I don't know Orb that well. Better just to ban those accounts. You mean, yeah, JG says better to, you mean those accounts that say something derogative about somebody else? Like, you know, Beezy is probably not Beezy's name, and number 2 with fries is obviously not, but they're not trying to be silly, right? They're not, they choose to be known as that. You know, Prince changed his name a few times. Why shouldn't they? I don't know Orb that well, fries. So, you know, I've had conversations with him in the past, I guess. And like nearly everybody here, I don't hold a grudge against anyone because they haven't basically done anything to me. Just ban Avery. If we banned Avery, 5 or 6 channels would go down. He's got a master plan. Mr. Graham, I do know Mr. Graham, the man with the voice. I had a dream one. That's so, exactly. Carry on dreaming. Dreams, there's nothing wrong with dreams. The problem is we all dream, but we can never remember them in the morning. It's only the dreams that maybe you had as you're coming out of sleep that your mind gets around. Dreams are very interesting. They do. I have remembered dreams and I thought, shit, why did I dream that? And then I look into it and I think that's because the other day I was thinking about something or something happened, and it all is all there in your subconscious, isn't it? Anyway, too deep for most of the people here. I mean, people in the chat excluded. I mean, dreams are fascinating. They're conjured up by you, your subconscious, so they're there hanging around in your subconscious, aren't they? I should have changed the stream. What are dreams about? Well, Beezy says never too old to dream and have adventures. No, you can always look to what you want to do. And, oh, my dream is to do this, or my dream is to do that. But all the time when you go to bed, you're dreaming stuff. And most people don't remember it. You're dreaming right now, old man. Well, that wasn't very nice, Spoon. No, I'm in reality. I don't know about you. I was also going to open this stream to crash Perrins Fiesta. I mean, he's been talking about it for the last 2 or 3 days, and at the end of the day, he's got 28 chairs for 50 people coming. He has an alcoholic chef. So, I mean, what could go wrong? Hi, Craig. Oh, sorry, man. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, invite people. I'm sorry. My bad. Otherwise, I'm like Avery. Just Avery has said, sometimes I don't drop the link. I just want to play music. He's like, he's cool. Sometimes he's just the original DJ, likes to play music to people, and he's using the channels and that to do that. And his music selection doesn't suit everybody, but I certainly get off on it for sure. Hello, Mr. Bob the Builder.
Afternoon, sir. Afternoon, sir.
Oh, nice to have you aboard, mate. There's nowhere else to go, but never mind. Nice to see you in your normal cabin sort of thing. What is all that above you? What's that on the ceiling there?
Stubby coolers is general sort of stuff. I've got a whole folklore of a system that goes you'd say 100 meters, basically, that every stubby cooler has a story, sir.
Absolutely. Yeah, I used to collect beer mats.
Mate, I've got a few of those. I've got a few of those as well. I've got Jack Daniels, Jim Beam in front of me. I've got a Forex one here. And I've got others all rolled up that have been gifted to me by bar friends from around the world. So,
yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, no, they're just, it's a bit of nostalgia, would you say, as you get on? I'm starting to feel like you, mate. I'm starting to feel like you. As you get older, you have to tell backstories, not forward stories.
Well, backstories, yeah, because there's not much going on in the forward stories, to be honest. You know, it's like I have my private life that is, forward, but it's not that interesting, like, I suppose, hello, Lump. I don't know. The past is always good to talk about because that's where your experiences are, isn't it? I mean, living,
as a normal sort of like just a general chatter, some of the past stories can be the greatest stories to actually on pass to the younger people, if there are any in this Jenga or genre or whatever they call it, or new viewers. And shared stories, mate, can highlight someone else's story to tell another story. So,
hello, Spoon. Hi, mate. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, we're all experiencing life in this reality. Now I'm experiencing it, and maybe later on that adds to something to talk to about from the past. But in the now, it's like irrelevant. You're like, okay, well, what's happening now? Well, I'm speaking to my mate Craig, and I got Spoon come on, and that, yeah, that's not that interesting in the sense of I'll remember that unless we create a experience, and that's
positive thinking makes positive vibes there, Steve. So I'll sort of take that as a little slap on the back as an older man that you just coached me in a certain way to understand where we should go forward with this conversation. Spoon, welcome, Spoon.
Oh, I just wanted to come and say hi and all the rest. Fucking Craig over here. How you doing, Craig? How you doing, Mr. Andy?
I love Spoon. He's a content creator in his own little way. So is Craig. I'm glad you two on here because I'm hopeless.
If it paid, I'd do so much more. I remember when Aztec was always trying to get people to help out with the old global. and I would ask him. I'd be like, "Hey, do you pay people? Do you pay the Guptas?" And he would tell me, "Yeah, you get a little something." So
No, he never.
lying through his teeth.
Well, I'm not going to sort of say anything that he said, but me and Az worked well on Global because I came up with some creative ideas and he would put them into action. He had the technology side of things, and we used to talk for hours. This is what we're going to do. Even though a lot of it didn't ever happen. Oh, this is what we want to do. This is what we're going to do. Yeah, and we talked for hours, me and Az, and we are from the same page when it comes to, I guess, sort of entertainment. Which
the
is
mindset. You'd have to say the same mindset.
Same mindset, exactly, Craig. Yes.
Yeah.
And we did.
Spoon's way out of the loop. Spoon's way out of the loop. He's like one of these new age. Well, what would you call them? Alpha male, alpha betas. What would you say? Skinny jeans, fucking long time host, long time never been there, done it, and just tries to jump in and spoil the moment. I understand, Steve, like where it's at nowadays.
Hey, I'm gonna be the all-star trans fucking rugby player. You watch. I'm gonna be on the field with those girls, and I'm gonna be a superstar guy. I'm gonna run through all those bitches. I'm gonna win all the trophies in Canada.
Do you know the rules to rugby, Spoon?
No, but I'm just telling Craig over here, I'm gonna be an Olympic fucking champion as far as Canadian law goes. I can say I'm a girl tomorrow and just fucking headbutt all those girls. They're all gonna fall. I'm gonna every time you give me the ball, it's gonna be like a fucking
doing rugby in a plastic bag. That's all I can say.
I've actually played against the All Blacks at our college. They came for training. I mean, it was a training exercise because they could have wiped the floor with us. But yeah, I remember a scrum half called Sid Going. Was it Sid Going? A bald-headed scrum half. And I was scrum half in rugby. And he was, I mean, I used to come away from the scrum with our ball won. I don't know how we won it, but we did. And in a flash, he was there. He was like the Flash. And I just held my arms and I could do nothing. And he could have like killed me. But he just put me down gently, took the ball from me, and then
when you say the All Black, when you say the All Blacks, I was thinking you were playing baseball in the Negro League. I was like, Jesus Christ, how old is this guy? It's like 100 years ago.
Is that the Union days, mate? Union days, rugby union.
In rugby union and New Zealand, the All Blacks, you know.
Yeah, probably BZ.
I just want to get this from Graham in the chat because the chat is like so cool. The he comedian went on to say that the British and others don't have a dream. He said it was because they are awake. Well, you know, daydreaming. You know, when you're daydreaming, it's people have to snap their fingers in front of you and go, now, back in the room, Andy. Oh, sorry, I was daydreaming. You know, not awake. True. Good point.
Now, Andy,
just like Australian or an Englishman?
Just 1 minute, because it'll only be short. Andy, do you find this funny?
Yeah, that your finger's bigger than your head?
No, not at all. It's like a sobriety test when you've been done for DUI.
All right, so it's mesmerizing at the same time?
Well, you got to keep your eyes on it.
Yeah, no, I was trying to find the camera, you funny cunt. Like, fucking calm down. Like,
what? Greg, say more because you've lost me there, bro. You're trying to find a camera. Here's my camera.
My mum and many others just laugh at a finger. Like, you put the finger up and they just start giggling. Like, they've got so much humor once they look at a finger, like in front of their face. Not close up. Not close up. It's like from 1,000 miles away. They just start giggling. See, even Spoon started giggling.
This guy's family giggles at a finger. Imagine Christmas time at his house after a couple of chestnuts. They all start farting and they die of heart attacks of laughter. They laugh themselves to death.
That's after they try to light them first.
Imagine fucking going to Paul's Spoon chewing chestnut at a Christmas party. Oh, can I get the ball up? Can I get the ball up? Slow down, Spoon.
Yeah, that was me when I was like 3. What the fuck's wrong with you, guy? I'm
You're
41 now.
fucking 33 now, mate. You haven't improved.
I wish I was 33. I wish. Give me those 10
How old?
years,
How old are
8
you,
years.
Spoon? How old are you?
I'm 41.
Wow, you sound like a 21-year-old, which is cool.
No, I just think people in America age less quicker. Like we
Well,
I
you're
don't
not
know.
even from fucking America, Spoon. You're the Montreal king. Like, fucking calm down.
America stretches from the northern territories all the way down to Brazil, maybe Argentina, I would say. And even the northern territories is lower than fucking Alaska. So Alaska to Argentina, bro, that's America. So when the Americans, when the USA people, when the United States, hey, listen, when the United, listen,
aren't you the highlight? Aren't you highlights, mate?
Listen, when the United States people that are not even united, all right, they're all fighting amongst each other, tell me that they're Americans, it's like, fuck you, motherfucker, I'm American too. I was born in America. I was born in North America, in the best part of it too, Canada. Yeah, okay, our government's fucked up, it's full of shit, but you come around my neighborhood and you'll see what the truth is. We don't fucking listen to that garbage. There's no tranny fucking clown face cross-dresser reading to kids across the street at the fucking school where I live.
Did you still have the Queen of England, not the Queen now, the King of England on your notes in Canada?
No, it's still the Queen. It's still the Queen. They don't change money like that. It costs a lot of money. It's still the Queen on all that shit. But that's a good. That's a good. No, but it's a good point. You said that.
3 ways. Do you fold your notes 3 ways, Spoon, and do your same sort of head shape on there?
I don't do it. Alex Jones does that. I saw all the pictures. I saw the towers falling and fucking Satan and all that shit on the money. But I'm telling you, money's going out the door. It won't be long because you look at these companies that are committing, like literally committing suicide, business-wise. Like they're like Bud Light and all that. They don't care about losing billions of dollars. Why? Because they'll probably get credit on the whatever's coming next. Like it won't be paper money. You're not gonna be able to have a side hustle, make a couple dollars on the side. Those days are gonna be over very soon. So whatever money you have, invest it wisely.
Good advice, Spoon. Good advice. We'll take that on board.
Yeah, man. Maybe you should like pull those skateboards off your back fucking ceiling there, and put some fucking garlic and onions and whatever else you're gonna need to survive because
and make a
skateboards are not edible.
And make a cooking show and maybe put like a little hot plate in front of me and burn my beard.
Hey, I see that.
Or put the hot plate talking to you dumb cut.
I see that, man. Everybody in the chat right now, picture fucking Craig Rusin cooking some fucking like kangaroo tail, whatever. Steaks of kangaroo tail right now, just on the grill.
I
put a little paprika and all the rest.
Let's not change the way
paprika and all the rest. I got you on that one, motherfucker.
Hello, man. About
Mr.
Mate, I feel like just a natural bit of tomato sauce on certain.
When I said money was going to be obsolete. I had like a feeling that Oz was probably was lurking, and I was like, if he is, he's gonna come in with the crypto shit or something, man.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. He's one of my pals. Man, about I know he's got he comes with a lot of what's the word? There's a lot of people.
Testosterone.
Well, but it comes losing our money. Like if people let that happen to the point where we lose the fact that we can hold our own money, and they've tried this for thousands of years now. But if we lose the contact with holding money in our own hands, then we're letting psychos run our lives, because psychos are the ones always trying to put laws and like shit that we don't need. The obvious stuff that we know is like God already told us. We don't need these extra people in the middle fucking telling us what to do. And if they take away our money, forget it. Now you want to go to Thailand? They're gonna tell you when you get to go to Thailand if you've been a good boy. But if you have money in your hand, you fucking go whenever you want. And if you even grab money, you can fuck off. Even if the government in your own country wants to fucking put you in jail, you can still go live a life of paradise in a place like Thailand because you grab that fucking money with your hands. But if you can't hold it, if you can't touch it, you're fucked, buddy. See that plane? You see
Jesus
that
Christ.
plane? That's freedom back in the day. No more freedom. No more planes.
At 41 with no life experiences for yourself, I'd actually sort of like slow it down a little bit and let the gentleman talk.
Yo, hey, who are you talking to? No life experience. Look at you, motherfucker. I look at your face and all I think about is a guy pushing a wheelbarrow. What the fuck are you doing with yourself? Fucking acting like you live a big lavish life.
100 kilo. I'm pushing 100 kilo and I'm 100 kilo speed. What are you doing?
Wheelbarrow.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Pushing 3 kilos.
I medicate. I medicate a gang of people.
Like a motherfucker. Calm down, Spoon. It's a night Friday.
How come whenever I open a panel, there's always like shouting going on? I don't know. Spoon.
I'm
no, I'll knock it off.
I felt like having a go.
No, not you, Craig.
He was being condescending. He was being condescending. My fault.
That's a big word. No, Craig.
Jesus, Craig just blew me out of the water. Condescending.
Oh, hang on. Man About the House is coming out with a bombshell here. Breaking news. Breaking news. What does he say? There is a new crypto that some governments are pushing. It's insidious. Keep away from it. Well, I'm not into any of it anyway, so I will keep away from it. But I'm sure there are people that may have heard of it. What's it called, man? About Oz?
Is that the new AI one?
Oh, world coin, right? Yo, these people that are trying to ruin you, they put it in your face. They're like, yeah, it's a one world government. Here, buy world coin. It's like they put it in your face. That's how fucking stupid we are, man. We're like a bunch of monkeys that just want to dance and have fun, and these psychopaths want to run our lives. That's the basic. I don't need all these fancy words to break down how society's going. Nah, it's a bunch of psychopaths that have put themselves in positions of running your life, and you just want to have fun and relax, and you're letting it all happen because you don't want to fight. You just want to enjoy your life.
Originally, why I jumped on, mate, I was like interested in the dream sort of story, like where dreams go and how many people actually dream, like, and remember dreams. Mate, I thought that was a good topic because I'm a vivid sort of thinker and I dream a lot. Some nights I remember the dreams, and other nights, like, I'm like, mate, I remember it, but I can't explain what the dream was about. So. Am I still alive? Am I still here?
You're muted myself there. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so
sorry,
yeah,
I can see your Italian coming at you. Hand signals and all the rest.
I was really enjoying myself at that time. No, but you have, the REM side of sleep and everything else. But they say that when you're in the light,
quite sexual, mate. It actually looked quite sexual the way that you were doing this. Now
he is English. You know what they say about the English? They're funnier when they don't speak. Mr. Bean, Benny Hill, Charlie Chaplin.
Charlie Chaplin wasn't English.
No, where was he from?
No, he's American, wasn't he?
No, he wasn't. He was English. Only English people fucking
was Charlie Chaplin
3-hour show. They put on a 3-hour show, don't say a fucking word, and like, what the fuck is that, man? We don't watch that shit in America. In America, we make movies explode. Everything explodes in the first 10 minutes.
Well, Beezy says, because we've hit on quite a good subject here, Beezy says that she dreams a lot and in color. But what I've learned about dreaming, sorry, there's a plane going over. And an ice cream seller outside ringing his bell.
No shit, you live by the airport.
As long as those two don't collide, mate, you're all right.
Mr. Rick Nelson in the house.
Hello, Mr. Rick Nelson. No, with dreams, they say that the dreams you remember are the ones that when you're light sleeping, like everyone sleeps. And if you sleep 7 hours, maybe 3.5 of that is like motionless, deep sleeping. And that's the best you can really get because there's light sleeping and restless sleeping and da-di-da-di-da. So when you're sleeping, No, hang on.
Yeah, sorry.
So no,
Yeah,
I'm just
Shut
explaining
up,
why
Spoon, just
why-
for 15 minutes.
while people remember dreams, it's when they remember them from when they're coming out of deep sleep, because it's more near the consciousness. That's all. And then you remember. But we all dream about shit that we'll never ever even think about or know about in our deep sleep. They're doing, research on all this,
Well,
with brain
we
patterns
remember
and things.
it's like you said, it's usually we think about it before we fall asleep, then we wake up dreaming about shit we were thinking of. It does carry on what we think of. If you're
But
if you
you're
go to bed thinking of something.
All right, Spoon. Let's move to the educated part. What about the spontaneous sort of stuff that actually interacts in a dream that actually becomes true in like 2 weeks, 3 months down the track?
It's called manifestation. It's called manifestation, and it's not a hard thing to do. If you want everything in your life, Craig, has been manifested by yourself. Where you are in life today, you asked for it. You didn't want more. You didn't want less. Now you want more. Right now, you're thinking, I fucking want more than what I got. Well, throughout your life, that's all you manifested. You don't have less.
I'm just taking a moment out for you. I'm just taking a moment out for you, Spoon. But what you just said could be an interesting sort of thought and a readjustment of my dreams.
Man, Craig, you need to read more, man.
I hope
you need to read more and stop.
Spoon. Can we do one thing here? Let one person speak and then the other. I'm just saying, it's let Craig speak and then you reply. I don't want to sound like dictatorial, but I can't understand otherwise. I'm doing it for personal reasons.
I will right after this.
After what you got to say, you have to say it, right? Go on then.
I promise I will right after this. I just want to say shout out to the karaoke queen of the day, Mrs. Harriet. I heard that song. It was pretty good.
I haven't heard Harriet sing. Anyway, going back, Craig, you were saying.
Oh, mate, I'll give him a chance. And you, likewise yourself, mate. It's an open panel. We should all get along. And that should be a sort of general sort of rhythm, unless it gets angry. And then I'm ready to fire. I'm ready to fire on Spoon.
You said you were giving me a chance. That kind of made me angry right now. You don't say that again. You ain't giving me shit, all right? I'm gonna shut up by myself on my own accord. You ain't telling me shit, Craig. I'm being nice because I want to be nice.
Cheers, Craig.
All right, mate. All right, Spoon. Just keep your white undies at a level bay. Don't get a hard on when you get excited, or don't get over exaggerated on your stories, mate.
Okay, Beezy's got a question. I haven't read it, so this is straight off here. Have any of you had dreams where there are people in it that you've never seen before?
Spoon, we'll let you go first.
Yeah, that's usually when I nut in my pants. I'm just joking. Busy. I've
actually experienced sort of like dreaming about someone, and then someone in the future was totally sort of, you'd say 99% looked like the person that I dreamed about, and it just clicked like, gee, fuck, have I seen you before? But it wasn't, and then it just clicked in my mind again, like, mate, you're in my dream. But you don't mention that to the person, but you experience what was the outcome, and then you're going, all right, that dream was like sort of broken. It didn't go where we were thinking, or
it's quite
interesting. The mind is quite interesting and quite powerful when it's actually asleep. Most people say I'm like a really old clock, like not like that cuckoo clock and all the rest of it, but the gears work while I'm asleep. I've had people sort of like friends like look at me when I sleep, and they're like, "Hey, can only imagine what you're thinking while you're asleep, let alone awake."
Yo, you ever pulled up old friends, like old people?
I tell you what,
you haven't seen in 20 years, and they're in your dream for no reason.
The chat is on fire today. The chat is on fire.
They're all dead.
So the chat's on fire. The chat is on fire.
Did you kill him, Craig? Are they haunting your dreams?
No, not a chance. I'm not really an angry, violent sort of person, Spoon. Like I'm actually a very.
That's why Australia doesn't grow.
I'm
They all
actually
die
the
in Craig's
mediator
dreams.
that stops violence, or I make the violence. So, in a short sort of like clip there, like, mate,
Yeah,
mate, I don't sort of
I didn't mean
antagonist.
dead people. I didn't mean dead people. I just meant like old friends, like fucking, childhood friends from the neighborhood, whatever. You just like, oh shit, I forgot about that asshole. You wake up and for some reason you were dreaming about that person.
Oh
Nah,
yeah,
I
I
don't
tell you
dream of
something.
those people. They're already dead for some reason, Spoon. So
Yeah, they're dead in your mind. Yeah, for sure. I hear that. But
no,
they're
dead
out
in
there.
your
They're
mind.
out there. They're alive and well somewhere in the world.
Can
No,
I
they're
tell you
already dead, Spoon.
can I tell you a personal experience I had a few days ago? I dreamt about my very first girlfriend, who actually
You see?
hang on, let me Spoon, shut the fuck up.
I just said, you see?
So I hadn't thought about this. I mean, we're talking about 50 years ago, right? And it was my very first girlfriend. And in the dream, I was sat around a table or something she broke up with me for
50.
another guy.
Your memory is older than me.
Spoon. I'm 70.
Spoon.
So this is like when I was 18. So it's like 52 years ago. Doesn't matter. I dreamt about her just out of the blue. And she left me for another guy, whatever. And I woke up in the morning and I was like heartbroken when she did break up. It took me like 6 months to obviously 52 years to get over it. But she came. The dream came, and we
Your
were
fear
sat.
of
Hang on.
commitment. Now we know where it stems from. That one girl. 52 years ago, still dreaming.
Am I going to finish the story or not? I'll stop the story. All right. So we were sat around this table in the dream, and all I kept on was saying things like, why? And she was almost sort of, I can't remember the conversation from the dream, but it was almost like I got the feeling she was saying, well, I'm sorry about this or that and that and that. Anyway, it affected me so much when I woke up. I remembered her boyfriend's surname. So I started deep diving into her. And guess what? I found her on Facebook. I found her, but she was all very private. Everything was private, but I knew it was her because it was a school she went to, and it was from Bristol, da. And underneath, where are you married? It was widowed. So the guy that, I mean, I'm not going to laugh. The guy that she left me for died. Anyway, I, in the end, plucked up enough courage to write her a message on Facebook Messenger, and it took me hours and hours. This is all stemmed from the dream. I'd never thought about her for 50 years. Anyway, and I wrote the message. I wrote the message. It was really cool, and I said, "Listen, if I never hear from you again, I understand." Da di da di da di da di da di da di da. She blocked me. And that was it. That was the end of it. So, but that all stemmed from one dream that I could remember. And amazing. Yeah. It really pulled at my heart. I'm not joking.
She checked your profile picture, mate, and she goes, nah, dad.
Well, she's obviously not the same image of the person that I left, or left me. I mean, we're talking 50 years.
Don't we all change through life? Mate, I look at photos of me when I was like, let's just go. I look at photos when I was 18, 25, 35 to now. Fuck me, I'm a failure compared to what I could have been.
What do you mean? What do you mean a failure?
Looks-wise and all the rest of it. Like, mate, I'm actually envisioning, like, doing an envision of myself at 50, 52. Once I get off this YouTube stuff, off the beer, off the smoke, and no bullshit, mate. Like, it's easy turnaround in life to change your life. It takes 6 months to improve yourself to be a better person. Anyone that doesn't believe that doesn't stick to it, is lying to themselves. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be less personality, more involved in myself, my heart, my inner soul, and all the rest. Blah, 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 bullshit. Like, but I can do it. I can do it. I've done it before. I've never been sheltered in my life. Never been sheltered in my life. I've had a gruesome life of people around me telling me you'll never amount to anything. But I'm a very sort of, what would you say, positive sort of outcome sort of bloke in certain ways. I like to take people down because I can't fight. Spoon, sorry, I couldn't fight you. You're too big. You're so much of a warrior that I've watched on movies. Aliens against predators and all the rest. Go suck a dick. But at the end of the day,
Hi, Nathan. Yeah, but a lot of psychologists and a lot of even religious people say that the first thing you have to look after is yourself. You have to get yourself sorted out. So they're more or less saying, be selfish. Think about you. Think about what you want. Think about what you're going to do. And da-da-da. And then they say the rest comes naturally. You've got to fall in love with yourself. But of course, people take that, they're full of themselves, and that's the wrong way to go. They're like, you know, we see it on these, in this community, they're so full of themselves, it's untrue. But they say, you know, for people like you, maybe Craig, and myself, definitely, you got to be a bit more selfish and think about you. How can you best be? How can you best operate? What is the best for you? You know, as long as you're not a serial killer or something like that, it's going to be good for everybody else as well. That's how I see it. But, you know, I'm just saying.
Well, I'm exactly like you, mate. Just in a different body and a different personality, different people around you and all the rest. And I think connecting with people that you used to enjoy could be a chance to go back. If they don't enjoy you, well, it's still communicate with them in the right ways.
Well, I tell you what, yeah, as a bit of a sort of a comeback to what happened with this girl, I then thought of this other guy that I used to hang around with for 5 or 6 years back in Bristol. And I wrote him a message and he straightly came back, fucking hell, bloody hell, I've got so many questions. And since then, we've been FaceTiming and we've filled in the 50-year gap and it's been real fun. So...
See? You pissed off the burden in the situation, and you made a good conversation. You know,
yeah, exactly.
Maybe she was the one that wasn't the connecting point. You know,
yes.
So
she was always a bit odd, I have to say. But yeah, and I'm talking about probably my first love. I was 17, so you know,
well, her name wasn't Spoon, was it? Oh, I mean,
the one that scarred. The one that scarred. He said, yo, I dreamt of an ex-girlfriend that cheated on me back in the day, a long time ago. Hey, I used to have those dreams too. The first bitch that cheated on me, every night in my sleep, I would murder her. The whole summer of 97 was just dreaming of fucking strangling her to death. yeah, we've all been there.
Ghost Pepper, I guess that's a genuine question. Is Andy married to a Thai or a Monga? Well, you don't get female mongers, do you? So, no. I'm married to a female, not a monga.
Ghost Pepper's in transition.
That answers your question, Ghost.
Ghost Pepper's in transition. He's asking for himself. He's looking for someone to marry him.
Hang on. I'm running out of battery here. I forgot to put the mins on. Okay.
Sorry, Ghost Pepper. It was a little rude, my part. Look at these motherfuckers. They go pee at the same time. That's why they have dreams 50 years old. 50 years. I hope I have Alzheimer's before I have a 50-year-old memory. Fuck that noise. I mean, I'm 41. I don't remember the first 5. I was a baby. So I only got like some 30-something years. I mean, these motherfuckers, like 50 years ago, gee, still having dreams? Fucking hell. There's no future. There's no future in it. I'm having fucking flashbacks. Why is Mr. Andy buffing or is it me? Who's buffering here? Is it me? My internet?
No, it's just your gums rattling. Fucking.
Shut up! We know you pee in the fucking sink there in your basement. I bet you $1 million. Oh no, you're in construction. I'm sure you probably built yourself a urinal or something. You have a hole in the ground. At least you have a hole.
Might have something steady that I can piss into, mate. That actually gets clean.
Show it. I don't believe it's a toilet, man. I believe you piss in the
What do you
sink.
mean? Show it. I've got a coconut tree, mate, in the Bahamas, fucking right next to Montreal, that I piss on to see if I can rot this fucker out. When
Well,
I was your age, when I was your age,
because
mate,
the Caribbean coconuts
just like
are Thailand, North America.
When I was your age, mate, I used to piss on a coconut tree or a palm tree, they call them in Australia.
Nitrogen. Yeah, nitrogen.
Just to see if I could rot the base out of that motherfucker so it fell over before I left that establishment 10 years after being friends with that person. How do you think that went for his palm tree?
I don't know, man. I never pissed on a tree trying to kill it. I leave that up to the fucking moose and bears.
Mate, you've never done 10 years of dedication to anything in your life.
No? All right.
Wow, I've just learned something. My laptop, I forgot to plug it into the main, so it ran out, and I thought, well, that's killed the stream. But the stream carried on without me. That's frightening.
You got that bad Southeast Asian, Southeast Asian, internet.
Where's loose when you need the I can't say that word that Australians can get away with. I just can't say it. Because in English, you can't say it. Nothing against you guys, but I can't say the KHANT, even if it's spelled like that.
Loose was on a couple hours ago.
Jam and tarts, mate.
Yeah, well,
job site earlier. Probably working.
Thailand has a great internet. It wasn't, man, it was my bad. I forgot to plug my laptop into the mains, that's all. But I'm surprised StreamYard's carried on. I thought it may have cut the broadcast, but it didn't, so it's all good. I guess you're driving now. Be nice to see you on here for 5 minutes, but I guess you can't. I'm not going to, push you to come on. But
who are you calling up?
Never you mind. Mind your own business.
No, it's because Oz, you can tell by his writing. When he writes in the chat, the more he gets angry, that's when you know he's coming on soon. The more he gets aggravated in the chat, the more you know he's coming on. The nicer he is, it's weird as fuck. At first, I used to think it was a clone. I'd be like, nice Oz? That doesn't exist. Then I realized when he's nice, he stays in the chat. He knows he's going to be gone in a couple hours. But when he starts to become a prick in the chat, you know he's coming on. Everybody should fucking prepare. He's gonna come fucking bite some heads off. Like fucking
your psycho evaluation of people, Spoon, is so far.
I've psychoanalyzed you already a year and a half ago. You're like Humpty Dumpty had a great fall, and all the kings and horsemen didn't put them together, man. You're like, you put together, but like half and half. You're like, when kids break a lamp, they get the crazy glue and try to put it together. Mom comes home and like, what the fuck is that in the corner? That's Craig. That's Craig.
Yeah, you want to go a quick 3 rounds of 3 minutes, or you want to go 5 rounds of 5 minutes?
I don't know, man. Just write it.
That fucking Montreal motherfucker.
Write it down on a piece of paper with your crayon, and then I'll look at it later. All right. Do your drawings now. I'll look them over later when it's time for bed.
Jesus Christ, a streetwalker in a fucking tranny dress that I've never seen before.
Lieutenant Nescafe, another troll wannabe motherfucker that likes to type in the chat. You're a legend as Lieutenant Nescafe, but you're probably somebody else that I know. And I'm going to fucking put it together eventually. And I don't want to waste my time. That's why I don't put in the effort. I'd probably figure it out right now. But no, it's okay, Lieutenant Nescafe. You'll never hit the link. So you can say whatever the fuck you want from that chat.
Well, let's sponsor the people. Let's sponsor the people on panel, not doing the negative or the clones or the alts in chats, but
yeah, well, I mean, you would read chat too if you could read, motherfucker.
No, I can read. I just can't write.
Definitely. But even your reading, by the way you write, I don't know if you understand what you read properly.
How am I reading to what I write? Like, I'm writing. I'm not reading.
Because you talk craziness and all the rest.
Listen, do you ride backwards? Do you ride backwards with a foot brake or a freewheel?
When I'm in Japan.
Are you just a back spinner, like just pedaling the wheels backwards, going, listen, look at me, bro. I'm cruising at the skate park.
No, man, I'm 41, bro. I'm 41. I'm 41, bro. I don't pedal no more. I push pedals. I don't pedal.
No, you're too fat to fucking do anything, motherfucker. So let's just sort that out. Right, clear, and present danger right now. Swing to the left, swing to the right. The belly button's going up and down on the right. Spoon's a classic. He's a storyteller. Blake probably cops it in the ass to the teller.
And this is the guy I should. This is the guy I should mute for.
Couldn't take cash out. He's a dull little motherfucker. He's all about. He's a Montreal gangster. Wants to share videos, clips and doors. Who cares? Let's just cry.
Okay, I just addressed the chat for a moment. Ghost Pepper says, yeah, nice things about me, whatever. That's fine. That's lovely. Thank you, sir. Manabout says, I'm not home yet. So if I carried on this stream, we might wait. Ghost Pepper says, haven't seen Banana King for a while. Hope he's pumping it through. But I speak to Adrian quite a bit. He's fine, enjoying his relocation and everything's cool. And
right, so, a bit of secret information there, mate. Is he dating someone now?
I wouldn't know about that. And if he was, I might not be the first to know, but I don't know anything about that. Gives a cigarette, mate. There we go. There's an alt account of so. Andy, a question. Oh man, this is weird. Do Thai women put the placenta into an empty coconut and then replant it?
Yeah, only for Jeffrey Epstein.
I wouldn't say that is as ludicrous as it sounds, Giz, to be honest. There's probably maybe some people do. I'm not saying everybody or a lot, but
yeah,
I can
on Jeffrey Epstein's island, sir, all those coconuts are filled with placenta. It's part of the package deal.
What are they expecting? Oh, you're kidding. You're joking.
Right? Have you ever been to a stag party?
Okay, you guys didn't get that joke? All right, forget it.
No, we didn't get that one. But I'm just going back to that Giz a cigarette. As ludicrous as that sounds, why do I not believe that that's probably happened? You know, people think, I don't know, placenta, there's no birth from placenta. It's all the waste, isn't it?
Well,
I mean,
that's
waste.
Abortion. It's stem cells.
Cows eat the placenta. Animals, I mean, my bitch dog started to chew on the placenta and gave birth. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's full of protein and good stuff that they think will help with the milk. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, but we have abortions. We have abortions just for that plasma. We have abortions just for that, so old people can feel young again. They put in those stem cells like motherfucker. They're sucking on it like it's fucking ripe fucking nectarines and shit. Like it's plums fresh off the tree. They love it.
That's a good
These
point.
old motherfuckers
That's a very good
that
point.
run the world.
Yeah, I've read that.
Montreal smoothies. Suck a placenta through a straw.
You know, there's a girl that I really like. She's against the death penalty, right? As far as prisoners go. And I keep saying to her, you know, you have the right to have that opinion, but you can't be so sensitive about it, because I feel kill as many fucking prisoners as you want, you know, that have been convicted and tried for sure. But at the same time, you should be with a picket fence in front of a fucking abortion clinic calling them murderers, because that baby never had a fucking chance. And I mean, I know I'm going to start a whole bunch of shit, but these are fucking, if you let it be, it's going to be a baby. So don't tell me it's not a fucking human yet. It's like a plant. You put a seed, and then you cut the fucking plant. Oh no, I don't want it to be a plant.
Which channel did you come from to come up with this sort of shit?
You know that would have been a plant that would have given fruit. You know, but we didn't fucking let it be.
I'm not going to get in.
Which channel did you come from with this sort of animosity?
It's a point of view, and there's nothing wrong with people having points of view. I mean, that's what life's all about: debate, and on a what's the word? On not a hostile side, it's great because I've had arguments with people here nicely, and actually they've persuaded me to think, yeah, you have a point. You have a good point, you know.
Mr.
So
Barrett in the house.
you learn from debate, you know. But I don't know. Hey, somebody wants to come on. That's a good thing.
I don't think there's any sort of debate in that sort of situation there, Andy.
Well, what's the debating topics? What is it? Is a like? I don't want to get into abortion because that's like a real.
No,
Don't
like
let porn bombers on.
placenta sort of
I'm getting
situation.
in the zone now. Don't let porn bombers on. I'm getting comfortable on the panel now. If porn bombers come, I'm gonna have to go back and watch some bullshit. I don't
No,
want to do
Spoon,
that.
hang on a second, Craig. Yeah, your point being, mate. Oh,
Craig never
No,
has.
he's placenta. He's placenta talk and all the rest of it, like abortion and all the rest of it. Like, mate, I'm sure, like fucking Spoons gaffed a couple of medium sort of ladies and probably impregnated a couple others. And I'm sure he stuffed a couple of, what would you say, Cajun chickens in his time.
Yeah, no doubt. But I've never had an abortion. My hands are... Yo, I actually did go with a girl. I went with a girl to an abortion clinic, but it was not my baby. 100% for sure, not my baby. It was a friend of mine, and he left her. He treated her like shit. So the poor girl had nobody. This guy took her away from her friends, left her to fucking just fend for herself. I went with her to that clinic, and I was like, "You sure? You sure?" The whole time she did it. I remember hearing that vacuum cleaner going. So I know what it is to have an abortion, but it wasn't my baby, and I've never gotten a girl pregnant, thank God. I mean, I wish I would have got them all pregnant without abortions. With abortions, I think I'd be fucking feeling like hell's fucking heating up the fucking floor right now. My feet would be hot.
So Spoon, you're a Montreal priest at the end of the day. You've never had sex with
I'm not in Montreal no more, bro. I'm up in the mountains now. I'm a mountain man. I'm a lumberjack. I'm a fucking lumberjack. You should address me as such.
I'm a lumberjack.
lumberjack.
I'm all right. I sleep all day and I wear girls' clothes and
I don't know about all that.
That's Monty Python. I'm a lumberjack.
Yeah, you see, I never got it. I don't like the English humor. Like, there's people that said, I've heard people say like the English humor is more their style, like around the English world. But nah, I'm more Americanized. Like, to me, like I like the whole like fucking acting crazy and saying crazy shit. But like that, like whole dark, like it's like I don't know, man. I fall asleep to those. I can't do it. Like I used to like the non-talking, the Mr. Beans and Benny Hill and all them. They were fucking hilarious.
Well, Google Monty Python. It was actually pretty funny.
I've got it. I've got it. Hang on.
It's not for me.
Hang on. Carry on as you are. I got to work it out. Go on. Keep talking. I might get copyright struck from this, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, well, you probably will, mate. You probably will.
Hang on. I'll play a few seconds of it. Hang on.
Hey, a little Spoon and Harriet would be the next Beyonce.
Just wait, Spoon.
Yeah, that's a Canadian if I've ever seen one.
What about my bloody parrot?
Oh, no, that's English.
All day.
He's a lumberjack and he's okay.
Oh, you got the... You English make fun of us? How dare you? How dare you?
Mate, I've actually got a nice jacket that looks
You guys
like
look like caterpillars guarding the queen's fucking castle. A queen in 2023, and you guys making fun of us? Bunch of lumberjacks. Yo, those lumberjacks are free. We're skipping on top of logs, running through rivers, bro. We're like, we don't need taxis. We didn't need horses. We just skip through the logs, bro. Just floating on logs down the river from one village to another. You can't compare, man. We ran this fucking land. Canadians are the illest. We are the strongest. We're the last frontier. Well, I mean, Alaska is, but before Alaska was Canada.
If you go to the north of Canada, do you fall off the end of the world?
Nah,
is it like in the? Is it in like Game of Thrones? Is it the ice wall or something like that? There,
you won't go that far. It's just tundra. It's just you and a polar bear in a fucking 1,000-kilometer square. Like you see that polar. He sees you. You see him. You better get into something.
When I was DJing in Norway, we used to work 1 month, one club, 1 month, one club. And the furthest north I went was Tromsø in Norway, which is way above the Arctic Circle. And it was in the winter, so it was dark all the time. It was Partysville, Arizona. I mean, because there was no daylight to sort of bring you round to sort of normality. It was all just like finish the club at 2:00. Well, it was dark. So you carried on partying, and you went outside at 7:00 in the morning, still dark. So let's carry on. And then before you knew it, it was the time for the club to open again. It was amazing, but it was fucking cold, bro. It was like everyone said, going back to your hotel from the club, Andy, do not pass out because you've got like a minute and a half before hypothermia. I mean, we're pissing in the snow and it's turning to ice immediately. And it's minus 30. Minus 30. So I know tundra when I see it, you know.
You'll be surprised. Like, I mean, people that live in hot, like you live in a hot country, so a little cold, you're like, ooh, how do people do it? But you get used to it, and it's actually good for you. It's proven. But
well, I used to go skiing in Norway and get a suntan, you know, because it was like blue sky. It was really warm. It was just the temperature was cold. The air temperature was cold. But the sun was as strong as you want it, you know. It's like you get suntan.
Yeah. Well, that's when you're in a perfect place. Like up here, when the sun leaves, it leaves. It's far.
Oh, I love the chat. They're so cool today. Thank you, guys.
No, I want to tell Nescafe.
Shout out to Nescafe. Andy Bangkok playing ABBA.
No, don't shut up. Fuck
for the locals as the horn dog is up the disco club. I mean, Norway was like absolutely. It was like. Oh, it was great. It was great.
Fuck Nescafe for having to go at me talking about I only fill up a teaspoon. My cum shot is so hard I connect the dots on fucking Harriet's face. Y'all motherfuckers don't know. I'm a fucking.
You know why?
Fucking.
You know why? You know why, Spoon?
I'm not Timmy and I'm not Ben Newton. My dick swings, motherfucker.
Spoon. You're a lonely man waiting to get your load away. Sooner or later, it might happen. But not in this sort of fucking general Jenga and all the rest. Make the most enduring situation.
Up. My load with millions of sperm individually are still smarter than you. Any one of those sperms make it through that fucking wall, into those eggs. They're gonna come out smarter than you, you Humpty Dumpty looking motherfucker. You.
Humpty Dumpty. All right, keep googling what you're looking at, mate. Like, yeah, you're an intelligent man. That's all I can say.
Knowing me, knowing you. Big shout out to Steve Perrin, who's lurking in the chat. As I say, I hope his party's going to go well. He's got 25 chairs, 50 people coming, and an alcoholic chef. So what could go wrong? Love you, Steve. Give us an update.
It's a double-up party, and blow-out balloons and musical chairs will be a great game.
Musical chairs. I used to do that for the kids when my kid was young. He'd have all his mates over. Some kid nearly broke his arm. It did get a bit violent.
Well, you're going to do it with the elders now. It's a great game. It's a great game. Bombing for apples and what would you say? Popping balloons on people's sort of like penises, like girls doing that. Man, it's a fucking entertaining sort of sport nowadays when you get older. It's hilarious to watch old men do it, but it's all right.
In my day, it was pass the orange for the older people because they had it in their neck, and they used to have to go to a person of the opposite sex who is a veteran.
Can we get an action on how you hold an apple or an orange in your neck?
You can imagine. Well, you know, I'm not going to bloody describe it to you, but you can imagine there was a lot of necking going on, but not the necking that we know.
Yo, Steve Perrin's party has Craig as entertainment. They got the Bogan clown. The clown.
I want him to live stream from there, but he won't. I mean, I nearly threatened because he said, "Come up, Andy," because I know exactly where he is, and it sounded so great because I know exactly what he's doing there. It's Thai style. I get it 100%. Unless you've lived in Thailand or been here a while, you know what's going on there. I know exactly what's going on in his house with the monks and everything else. Indeed, I've forgotten the reason why, but it's some reason. But I've got it exactly. It's the best thing ever, Mr. Perrin. It's absolutely great. Just make sure you're near that case of beer. Make sure the chef's not too drunk when she cooks the food, and everything will be fine.
So management still one of your best skills there, Andy.
Sorry.
Middle management is one of your best skills.
Middle management.
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean? Why is it one of my middle management? Like people equal to me, or people below in the man?
No, middle management is the best school to like, or schooling sort of moment to actually keep a party running, or any
Oh, right.
sort of entertainment. Like, it's not a negative thought; it's a positive thought,
Yeah.
mate. So,
Yeah. I've got a favor to ask from you, Craig. When Christmas comes, can you send me a Christmas present with your code book of everything you say and what it means? Because I find your stuff hilarious, but I really don't get some of the stuff you say, although I sort of surmise what it is. It's a
so
thing, you know.
remember you're a pump, mate. That
You're
the
not the
first
only one.
expression,
You're not the only one.
that the first
Nobody knows the
expression
fuck this maniac.
in our conversation is, "You're a pump and I'm an Aussie."
Yeah, no.
Oh, so there's a sort of like a language thing going on there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a different, mate.
Yeah.
And there's an interactual like fucking decipherable moment. It's like the ass end of
We
a
got
fucking
South.
VW. It's
So
like the ass end of a VW with a split system talking to a bloke that drives a Chevy, mate.
Okay, so it's like me. If I talked in sort of like Cockney, I'd say, "Are you going to the wedding? Are you going to wear a good whistle and flute and go up the apples and stairs to make sure everything's all right, right?"
No, I still understand that.
Yeah.
This guy,
You
nobody
know?
knows the fuck. Craig.
Yeah,
Put the gun in her
I'm
piss.
with you.
Get
I'm
out
with
of here.
you. Can I get another beer, mate? Can I get another beer?
All right, it's right behind you in that fucking industrial fridge, you drunk.
So Nescafe says, Andy, Bangkok middle school management. I thought you were a public school boy. Well, I was a public school, but I was paid to go. I mean, they paid for me to go there. So, and the other guys all had scholarships to go there. So they're all too academic for me. But it wasn't a posh one. It was Christian Brothers. If you really want to know Nescafe, and I'll leave it there. I was hammered from here to there. If I didn't play rugby and got into their first 15, I would have been expelled bloody years ago. But I was good at rugby, so
I'm
not my best days. Not my best days, Nescafe, really, to be honest.
I'm not gonna lie. Every time I think about Thailand and everybody talks and I'm listening and I'm like, oh shit, Thailand sounds great. All it takes is one Spanish song, one good Spanish song, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm going to South America. I don't want to go to a country where they sound like they're crying. No, you pay now. No.
Hang on, just got to answer. I'll be back.
Can you do the American yodel for a split? Like yodel.
Yeah, I think you got your geography a little twisted there. No yodeling in fucking America, but we do it in funk music. They do that. You got to talk to Avery about that. But they do have yodeling.
Just jump back and do the bum action to what you'd normally do there, Split.
Shut up. You look like a yodeler. You look like a yodeler.
You do a yodel. Do the Canadian yodeler.
Look at you. Shut up.
Again, we're gonna move into this situation.
Yeah, it's the Craig family. The Craig family yodeling established in fucking 1764.
It's not gonna be good for you. It's not gonna be good for you. It's not gonna be happy.
Shut up. You ain't got the vocabulary to even try to test me, buddy. You should fucking know your fucking grade. You stay in your
It's
two
not the
different
vocab.
schools. You got your yard. I got my yard. Stay out of it. You're going to get hurt playing with the big boys.
You want to be, and you will be sooner or later, Spoon.
Shut the fuck up. You're a wallaby. You're a wallaby. And you've stuffed that fucking pouch full of candy. You're a fat fucking motherfucker talking shit. Shut up.
Jesus Christ. Did you get all your insults from Oz, or did you make them up yourself?
I got my own original fucking protocol, and I got my own blueprint and mapped out. Yo, I got you, bro. I know where you're from. I know what you're about. Your brain is slow, but your body's strong. So we use you as a mule. You're a crossbreed. Not a cross dresser, which is a good thing. You still cross. I'll hang you on
How
the
do you
cross.
know I don't do? How do you know I don't do that after the hours of the stream?
Because you talk too much, motherfucker. You're always talking about how you fucking push those fucking wheelbarrows full of cement back and forth. You're just building foundations all across fucking Australia. Population's growing. Gotta get closer to the desert.
That's actually a good question. Like a good sort of intervention there, mate. Like, why don't people
An intervention? What the fuck's an intervention? What is that?
Or
Is that
intervention?
a cross intervention? I didn't intervene.
Oh, obviously you've got no money in the bank to fucking push forward. So
Yeah, I want to quickly. I want to tell Avery. Avery, I saw you using my clone again on old man's. Why are you using my clone, Avery? From now on, I will not go to your channel as long as you fucking keep cloning me around town. So fuck you and your channel, Avery. Go play your gay funk music to yourself. You can continue now.
I'm tired.
You were talking about mixing words together, like invention and intervention, and you were like invasion or some shit. I don't know what the fuck you said, bro. You said something like that. Continue on. No. Carry on, as Gaza would say.
Recollect. Obviously, you're not like a wise sort of student at a lecture. So, can we get Andy to like just give us a rebrief?
Can't you see the guys on the phone? Can't you see the guys on the phone? What's wrong with you? Are you blind? The guy's got his camera on. He's showing you he's on his phone. He's busy at the moment. Probably trying to tell Mr. Perrin where to get fucking some piñatas or whatever the fuck they do out there in fucking
Why is always everything Mexican with you, mate? Are you in love with all?
There's a lot of Mexican team because Mexicans are the most popular Latinos, I guess. So everything's a joke to the Mexicans. But I grew up with every other fucking race but Mexicans. There wasn't many Mexicans when I grew up. I had them all, the Salvadorians, the Chapinos from Guatemala, the fucking Venezuelans, all them. Even Peru, Chile, Argentina. But Mexicans were like, there was a lack of them. I only know, I in my whole life, I knew maybe 4 or 5 Mexicans. And I knew like hundreds of all these other fucking Spanish fucks. Mexicans are not big here.
Any ladies in your life? Just do a high spark on the conversation there?
Yeah, I've had women from pretty much like like all the countries that immigrated here, except for Dominicans. Dominican women, the guys are very jealous, and the women like they're fucking gangster bitches. I'm telling you, like they're mean bitches. They need a guy that's always serious. Like me, I like to joke around. They look at me like I'm a clown. It's all good. But Colombians laughed. Guatemala girls laughed, but Dominicans, those girls are like, you better make more money. You're like, here's money. They're like, more money. Like I know like most of the guys that I know that died young were Dominicans, trying to get that fucking money. But they have like 10 kids.
Would you say you socially outclassed yourself, Spook, because you're way too educated?
I'm telling you, in America, Latinos, there's a reason why their language has taken over English as far as North America. It's because they hunt for money. They are the strongest hustlers. There's no white people that are like at the top echelons is something else. But a white man that's got to start from the bottom, he'll never beat a Spanish person. Spanish people have the hustle in their blood. They come here, they're starving, they work fucking hard, and they make mad money. I mean, not more than Indians and shit, but.
Oh, don't breach out to the Indians, mate. You've got no idea.
Yeah, Lieutenant Nescafe, I would love to hear you talk for once on a panel instead of going on out accounts to fucking karaoke streams and troll. Yeah, you trolling fucking Filipinos. You think you're fucking slick? This ain't no fucking Filipino channel, motherfucker. Ain't no karaoke going on. All right, sorry.
I go away for 5 minutes and then everybody's swearing, everybody's shouting. What's wrong with you?
No, I was just gonna box fucking Lieutenant Nescafe into the corner for a minute, but it's okay. We can move on.
No, don't make any business. There's 10 people watching, so who cares really anyway? But Nescafe's fine. He just says things to like get you going.
Yeah, but who the fuck is he? He's probably somebody else I know, and he's nice on the other account, but on this account, he's a little prick.
Avery's watching now, but he doesn't want to join like the other day because all my debates, which were why alt accounts, he thinks it's all too serious and he can't contribute. But actually, he's really cool.
No,
So
Avery's a
Avery-
prick. Avery's a prick. He's got 100 accounts, okay? He could have subbed you up already. You would have 200 accounts just off of
There he
Avery.
goes.
You'd
There he
have
goes.
200 subs.
There he is. There he is. I'm trying Avery to do things seriously here, but no one ever sticks to topics because
No,
I really want to know why.
Avery turned out to be the biggest simp. And not only is he a simp, but he attacks our enemies under our names. So he's turned out to be a fucking two-timer. Fuck Avery.
Yes, sir.
I don't trust him.
Yes, Sal, primo. Okay, got Sal sorted out. Avery, here we go. Steve Perrin laughing out because I'm talking about his chairs and his drunken chef. Something used to happen at school when the teacher left the classroom. All hell broke loose. Yeah, I remember that. I've had so much detention from that. This teacher leaves and then everyone starts going berserk. And then
why would Bagus 2023 say South is a poof? That's probably Avery if you looked.
Well,
Avery is not to be trusted. Avery, you're on my bad side now. Fuck you. Don't talk to me. I ain't talking to you. No.
Listen, I've known Avery for four years plus, and
fucking God bless you.
There were times when he's changed because he's learning. Because for me, he's a young dude. I don't know how old he is, but he's young-ish compared with me. So
no, he's not young. I always say this. He's got the body of a 70-year-old, but the mind of a 17-year-old. This kid's not fucking growing up.
But
using my face, sir, and my name to go and after people know he's on the troll attack.
Craig, you're on mute. Craig, you're on mute for some reason.
Well, good.
Craig, you're on mute.
Why are you telling me?
Someone must have muted me, mate.
I didn't mute you, bro.
You see that? You let him. You tell him he's on mute. He gets off mute. First thing he does is
I didn't. I'd never mute you, mate. Never. I never.
No, someone else must have muted me, mate.
I muted you.
That's Avery. He's got the button.
Someone did like that in-show sort of thing. You can see it from this end and all the rest. So, mate, didn't want to interact with Spoon. Like, I'm over Spoon. Like, fucking, such a sad little. Sorry, sort of bloke, mate. I've got to that age, like where I'm.
Yo, stop it, man! Don't just skip through your words like we all know these fucking fancy words that you have in your vocabulary. Express them. What am I? I'm a skippy scuppy bro. What did you say? What am I?
You are what
and all the rest.
You are what you will be, and you won't last too long, mate. But like, honestly, Spoon.
Can I say hello to Vegas 2023?
That's South.
My two channels are country based. Nothing wrong with that.
That's City Lights. That's South's Rabbits.
Hence the topic of this bloody video is like,
he's the problem. South is the problem.
No, I didn't say that. I wanted to find out the reason why, not complain about it. Because that's two different things you got to learn. Is not complain about something that you're not sure of, and I really wanted to know. That's all.
I complain. What's up, Steve Anderson?
That's been a great.
What time is it? What time is it?
And great entertainment with you, sir.
Okay, Craig. All right then, mate.
Yeah, no, I might jump off. The young fella just come down and said, "Dinner's ready, Dad." Look, again, let's go.
Oh, absolutely, man. Don't decline that.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He put it on the top stair and closed the door.
Okay, all right, Sean. And forget.
Yeah, you got that one. That's a Sean one.
No, I don't work.
All right. Hurry up and eat. Hey, hurry up and eat and come back before you fall asleep, you fat bastard. Go and get your.
No, before I've got to get back in my bouncer rule. like fucking with like the studio apartment that I'm looking after 55 different Asians doing 55 different stories and all the rest. Thanks, Spoon,
55
for
different
your
positions?
insight.
Ah,
Okay. Well, by the way, what happened to Sean the Sheep? Haven't seen him around for a while.
I see him. I see him around. He's chosen
All
the
right, mate.
enemy's company.
I'm out. Thanks, Andy. All
Okay,
good.
man. Yeah,
All
pleasure
good.
to have you
Enjoy.
on. Yeah. Thanks for coming on the panel. Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, likewise,
Right.
bud.
Oh,
Okay,
hey,
man.
Souths, I read a bit of that. I don't know where it was. I forget where it was, but I remember I tuned in. I looked around, and I remember you fighting with Rabbits, and Rabbits was like, "It's South, South, South," and I was like, "Oh shit, it's on again." So he blocked
Okay,
you
hang
again.
on. So Avery says, Andy, because he's actually on to the topic of my debate here, number 4. Andy, I'll tell you why I had so many alts. All the guys that hated each other now confess their undying love for each other. It's all for fun, meaning it don't mean
No.
nothing. It's true.
This kid is delusional. You know,
No, it's
have you ever
not.
seen that? Have you ever seen that movie with Michael Rappaport where he takes this special medication and he thinks he's a superhero? He's going around town thinking that he's saving stuff and doing hero stuff, but he's actually getting his ass whooped. And he's all beat up and shit. But in his head, he's actually like the superhero, Superman. That's
Oh,
Avery.
really? Well,
I'm telling you,
Sal says
the Michael
that
Rappaport.
Sal says that Sean was on AP. That's Death Row, right? The small. I haven't talked to Death Row for ages.
So were you, South. I saw you there. I saw you.
If you're around AP, come on. I mean, I'm not, like prostituting the channel for people to come on. But all I'm saying is that I don't know what your channel is. So put it up here, and we can find out where you are. I haven't got you anymore. That's Death Row. Anyway, nice. We had it. Yeah. Death Row was a Gupta back in the old days with me. Back in the old days.
He's trying hard. I mean, he's got this like roulette thing where he plays this like roulette where he spins the wheel and it falls on something. Like you got gonorrhea. That's what I put in the wheel. Like everybody got at first we got to like put on crazy. I said gonorrhea.
That's all fun.
Got gonorrhea.
Yeah. There's another person who used to come on here in the old days was a guy called RL. He was a crypto guy. I mean, remember RL?
Every time RL sees me, he starts writing Spanish for no reason. He's like, "Oh, it's Spoon. ¿Qué lo que, papá? Dímelo, coño." Because he went to the Dominican Republic and shit. So I always got to respond in Spanish, like, "Yo."
He had a major row with Mike Sheff and all that, and he never sort of like came back. But when he was a Gupta, in the old days of Global, he used to put on these like live sketches, so you could sketch things live online, so everyone could watch, and it was really, really funny. I mean, it always turned pornographic, but that's who we're dealing with here, But it was very, very funny, and he really tried hard. But he got I would say, bullied to a certain extent, and he's never come back from that. But RL, if you're listening, mate, I'm running this stream. You're always welcome to come on because you've never done any harm to me.
Next time I see him in the chat, I'll try to sneak in your channel. I'll try to tell him like, "Yo, check out Andy BKK."
I'm not promoting, no, but even on Zounds, he's welcome. Absolutely welcome. Absolutely well. We have no affiliation to Mike Sheff or anybody. It's all finished. It's gone. I'm still called a Mike Sheff simp from 3 years ago. Well, if people's minds don't move forward, it shows you how entrenched they are in their own garbage. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the only thing they have to say.
People always attack me because I hang out with Oz. Every time I see Oz, I don't miss the opportunity to hang out. And people are always talking shit to me. And I don't respond, but I'm thinking to myself, like, bro, if I came to YouTube and all I had was your hate, fuck you, man. like Oz is a fucking hilarious motherfucker. Like, that's a comedy show. Like, I would pay to hang out with Oz. to be on a panel while he talks crazy. Fuck
and I'm gonna
people, man.
Yeah, I'm going to sort of upset a few people. I say Oz is very articulate, he's very intelligent, and he's very entertaining. He's welcome on this stream. With those three things, he's welcome to any stream I open up anywhere in the world. Because you need people like that. Yeah.
Jesus
if you wind him up the wrong way, then he'll react. But that's
the
And
people
on
that judge
alcohol,
me,
he doesn't change. On alcohol, he doesn't change. He can if he gets rubbed up the wrong way by stupid people. But
yeah.
if you know,
Once you stir him into that dark spot, then it's over and forget it. It's until people shut it down. He'll go on
well,
forever
no,
in the
no,
dark
no.
zone.
I've seen it. I've seen him. I've come into a middle of a stream because I've just woken up in the morning and I've got into a stream, and it all calms down. It's fine. It's people react to how you act. Everything, every action is a reaction, you know, and that's the thing. When Oz is on, you see the views, they go up by 30, 40 as soon as he's on. Why? Because it's not like he's just an idiot and being silly. He's like cool. He knows how to. He should
Nah,
have been a like.
he's a
But
maniac.
he wasn't.
He's a maniac. But these other
He's not a
people that are
maniac.
he's
As
a total
maniacs
maniac.
go. I
But
know,
these
as
other people,
maniacs go.
these other people that judge me for hanging out with him, they're like, you hanging out with him while he said some stuff bad about me. I'm thinking to myself, like, yeah, you're all right. Like everybody else is all right. But you're boring compared to him. He's the motherfucking man. So it's like, why can't more people be like that? Like, I mean, there's a level to this shit. And people always cross the line, go deep, and it becomes like something else. Now there's doxing and there's fucking threats and
Well,
that
you know,
motherfucker might have said some shit, but when you break it down, he tippy toes around the taboo. What other people are like, oh, that's too much. He's like, you guys fucking do the same shit. You're like, I mean, I don't know, man. The guy's a genius. I think.
well, I'm
YouTube,
not tempted.
YouTube should be
I'm
more
not
like that.
tempted. I'm not tempting to be doxxed, although being doxxed actually doesn't really matter. I could give you my address now. It wouldn't worry me whatsoever. I won't do it because of protocol. But I've been in the media for years and years. I've got
Exactly.
Facebook pages all under
No,
my name. You can
exactly.
find me. I mean, it doesn't take a sleuth to find out exactly where I am and my past life. But I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not saying, well, that's why I am. You know, I'm not hiding behind anything.
No, exactly.
I'm not hiding. You know.
I've said where I live around. If you come here, you're gonna know people. You can ask people. They're gonna tell you who I am. I dox myself every day when I go out and meet people and tell them, hey, I live just up the road. But I come on YouTube and I'm like, don't dox me. It's like, I'm not ashamed of shit, motherfucker. I'm not ashamed of my neighborhood. I'm not ashamed on YouTube. But I don't want people to just fuck with me, you know.
Answering Ghost Pepper, he says, is Andy a monger? Let's put it this way. I might come across as like Mother Teresa. Trust me, I'm not. I've lived all my life, working life, in rock and roll. So I am far from Mother Teresa. I've been there, done it. I've got the T-shirt, and there's a CD out there somewhere saying it also.
I got the hat, the T-shirt to match.
Yeah. No, but seriously, I'm not boasting. Oh, look what I've done in the past or whatever. It doesn't matter. But I'm not a virgin, and I am definitely not Mother Teresa. But now, in my time of life, I just don't do so much of that. I just reflect everybody else's life. And
that's a big answer for a small question. Like me, he asks me, he goes, Andy a monger? Question mark. Yo, if you're married, you're not a monger. But if you're not married, of course you're a monger. You're a monger
I was here.
across the planet.
I was 8 years before I got married. You know, so.
Yo, look at this motherfucker. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah, I know what you're doing, huh? You don't even type in the chat, so you don't even show your presence. You're too good for the chat.
Hey,
you
bro,
just show up.
You can't handle this shit.
Nah, you see.
You
fucking divas, you prima donnas, just come up on the panel like, listen to me, listen to me. No.
Because I can do this shit, motherfucker, and you can't.
Shut up and say hi to your host, Mr. Andy.
Hey, you know what, motherfucker?
Hey, shut up and say hi.
I will say hi if you don't stop attacking me, bro.
All right, sorry. Say hi.
What happened? What happened when I first showed up? Like you came at me, bro.
Yo, I bet you're not even sub, you drunk ass. Sub up to Andy BKK before you talk to me.
Hey, how you doing? BKK?
I'm doing fine, Orb. Thanks for coming on, mate.
Yeah, man. I need to calm this fool down.
Well,
You know how he plans on doing that, right? Just like the Mexican border, they throw all this plastic in the river, and it
Yeah.
gets caught at the
Yeah,
border.
yeah,
They have a
yeah,
bridge.
yeah.
All the plastic just gets caught, and the water doesn't
How's
want to
my
come through.
audio? Am I good?
You're
Can
gonna
you
go
guys
clean
hear
the
me?
plastic. You dirty
yes, I
mother.
have. Yes, I have souths and mirrors as well. Anyway,
Yeah.
moving on. No, I'm just having the chat is like ruling the bloody stream today. They've been no trolls. There's been no
Oh,
trolls. I don't know why.
Mr.
I know
Yeah,
I'm
Andy
not
they're
BK,
encouraging
coming. They're
trolls. But
coming. Don't worry about the trolls. They're coming.
Mr.
Just
Andy
wait until
no,
BK.
they're not.
This
They're
channel has
not.
been rocking like
No, not
for
today. They're not coming today. They're gonna wait for you to get a channel. They're gonna wait for you to get a couple viewers. Now you're up to
Mr. Andy
20.
BK.
Ah, the trolling begins.
This channel has
Fuck
been
with you.
rocking.
That's what they're gonna do. You gotta
For
prepare
like 3
yourself.
days
You're
already.
asking for this, Mr. Andy. You're asking for this. You're like, yeah, if I get to 50, I'll go. Yeah, that's you. I'm not doing that. I don't want to talk to none of these assholes. Half these people I tolerate because I know I'm not here alone. But there's only a few. Like I said, Oz, you, this motherfucker down here. Believe it or not, I'm here for him
You can't
too.
stand me.
But
You can't stand me.
but there's so many. No, but there's so many people, man. I just can't stand, and I don't want to start naming names and
All right,
fighting.
Spoon.
It makes
All right.
me pay more
I
attention.
feel the same
to them.
way about you. Spoon.
I
It's
fought
all
them
right.
all. I fought them all. Now I realize I don't like most of them. So
I never
I'm
got
sorry.
fucked. I never got fucked. What are you
But
talking
I'll
about?
be respectful. I'll be respectful. I mean, I'm not gonna, if they come on, they're as much entitled.
Yeah. You fucking
But I'll
liar,
leave. I'll
motherfucker.
rage quit. I'll rage quit.
Who are you respectful with? You don't, you
Mr.
don't
Andy over
you don't
here.
even
Mr. Andy over
you don't
here.
respect
You're
your
not even
own
including
family,
him in
bro.
the conversation. Fuck
Come
you. Don't
on.
come here and overtake
Come
the
on.
conversation.
Come on.
Who do you
Come
think this is? This ain't the
Bro.
streets of California. This is fucking
Bro.
Ty Johnson, motherfucker.
Like
Shut up.
it took me a long time to
Yeah, it's gonna take
I
you
was
a
gonna
longer
say
time if you don't
you
shut the
don't
fuck
respect
up.
your mom. I was gonna say you respect your mom, but
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
don't
take you a
want to
long
say
time
that.
to heal. It's gonna take you a long time to heal if you don't shut the
I
fuck
Spoon,
up.
changed
spoon,
it.
spoon, spoon,
I changed it. I said
Let,
you don't
Yes,
respect
sir.
your family, bro.
Spoon, let Orb talk.
All right.
He can hear me. He can hear me. He knows what I'm talking about. I was gonna say you don't even respect your fucking. My first thought was gonna say like you don't respect your mother, but
Why? I love my mom. You
shouldn't say.
stupid or
I
what?
shouldn't say that. But I shouldn't say that. Like
You have no idea
you
how
don't-
much
you
my
don't-
mom loves me.
so
If I
like
put my mom
yeah,
on here,
yeah,
she'd say
bro,
I'm
bro.
her
I
everything,
respect you.
motherfucker.
I respect you, but so I changed.
Okay, hang on a
I
second.
love my
Yeah,
mom.
okay.
You idiot. I
Hang
take care of
on,
my
hang
mom.
on, hang on, guys. We got two fries on now. I just
I
put
said
him
you don't
through.
respect your
Oh,
mother.
two fries. Fuck him. I thought you said Uvi fries. I was all happy Uvi fries. This motherfucker's a cunt.
Hey,
Fuck
bro,
him.
you're my
He
primo.
said yesterday, may I
Carnalito.
quote, he
Carnalito,
said,
hasta
when
ahorita.
Spoon comes in the chat, am I the only one that gets a bad taste in his mouth? Yeah, that's my taste in your mouth, Noni.
Hey, that's based on true events.
Yeah, true.
Hey,
He
we
has
got
my
another
taste.
Mexican gonna get you right now.
Yeah, and Mr. Andy's like, Mr. Andy thought it was somebody good. He's like, fuck, now it's another Mexican.
Hey,
They're all
No,
gonna
did you?
gangbang and kill each other.
Spoonie, I don't back this fool up, bro, for no reason, for no good reason.
Fuck you, Avery.
He's with
Fuck
he's
you
with
and all your
the
other
Toya,
accounts.
he's on a Toya's team. Like, do you think? Are you gonna believe him?
No, yeah, I'm gonna shut up now for 10
He's on
minutes.
the
And if you
Toya's team.
motherfuckers are not talking while I'm going and pee, like you always do, every time we're talking, and I go pee, you guys ain't talking.
Okay,
like,
let
you
me
guys
talk.
stop talking when
Let me talk to Orb for a moment. I'm going to put you on mute, Spoon, for a moment. Oh, you're already on mute. Hello, mate. How you doing here?
How's it going?
Thank you for coming on, man.
Hey, Andy BK. Hey, did you do a radio show? Like, were you a radio DJ? Like
back in the day, yeah. Back in the day, I used to work for Virgin.
It takes a. I think Spoon can do it. I think because it takes somebody that like can talk nonstop.
Spoon would be good on talk radio. I was like on CHR Top 40, where you've only got like a minute to talk in between everything, and you've got to give time check, weather report, and what's coming up. So I never talked much on radio. It was all about the music and commercials.
No, but that's cool. But you're in the middle, like you're like, yeah. Here comes the next song. Like it's
Yeah,
cool.
so like it's 20 past 9. You're listening to 95.5 FM.
I
It's
thought
25
Johnny Siam did that stuff. Like
Johnny Dime's done. He's done everything. He's built ships, factories, and built houses.
I asked Avery, hey, dude, who was the guy that was the radio voice? And he said Andy BKK.
Yeah, luckily God gave me a talent for voice. I tried YouTubing. I had my own channel called Bangkok Chit Chat. That failed. But I'm 70 years old when I tried
Don't
it.
beat
So
yourself up, man.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't matter. At 70, you tried a new thing, didn't work. You've got your past experience to give you your own confidence.
But yeah,
so
I asked around.
I
asked around like,
yo, and Andy said he was on the top 40. I bet I would have been on the top 20.
Hey, bro, you got the skills. You got the skills, but you're not applying them, bro.
Shut up. Your big head on the camera makes me think the fucking resurrection.
Hey, why don't you come up?
Never happened, and you survived. Look at you. This is Jesus.
Fat ass cheeks.
Stop the trash talking, otherwise you're.
No. Oh, okay. Hey, don't be afraid to kick me. I am drunk.
No, I would never. I've never kicked. The only one I kicked. The only one I kicked off ever in my life was Tricky Nicky about 3 weeks ago.
Me and Split saw
that. You gotta kick Tricky Nicky. He would kick you, bro. He'd kick you, so you kick him.
No, he wouldn't, because I'd never say anything worth kicking.
Exactly.
Hey, I was trying to have a conversation with the man, and here comes.
Hang on, guys. One. Can we just do one simple rule? And it's so simple. No, hang on, Spoon. Spoon, you're muted if you don't shut up. Can you just have just one person talk and then the next person talk? A little bit of over talking is fine, but all the time is really, really not entertaining.
That falls into my explanation. I was trying to say that I'm super drunk. It's 5 a.m. here all night, and I keep interrupting because I'm super fucking drunk. So if you kick me, it's okay. I'm not gonna be mad.
No, I would never do it.
We got a new panel member. Nani needs to speak.
Nani sucks. Shut the fuck. Okay, trash talking.
No, don't diss anybody on that. It's 5 in the morning. It's 5 in the morning. I live in Canada.
Yeah, but he started it when he trashed me yesterday.
Well, I don't care. He didn't trash you on here.
Did he hear you?
Not yet.
Did he hear your feelings? Come on.
Listen to his condescending tone, though. Listen.
Hey, bro. Can I just say?
Don't hear your feelings. Come on, bro.
Hey, can I just say how's everybody doing today? I mean, I just figured I'd time in for a little bit,
No need just doing his job. If you hear your feelings, échale.
Cállate, chaval.
No, it's not. I've never.
Can I add on to what Orb was talking about earlier?
I've never tried to handle a trash channel again. Every time Spoon comes on, everyone's have an argument with him. And I like Spoon. That's the problem.
It's in my blood. I'm sorry, man. It's in my nature. I fuck these motherfuckers.
Bro.
Send them back. Yeah, don't come across my fence, though. You want to cross the border? All good. I don't give a fuck. It's not my country. But my land is my land. Don't come across my fucking neighborhood.
Avery, my sub-lieutenant.
He couldn't handle you, Noni. Come on,
my sub-lieutenant. I can handle everybody easy. All I do is just.
Bro. I thought you were made of steel. Come on.
Hey, gentlemen, can we just do one at a time? I mean, it's like the over talking is getting kind of ridiculous.
By the way,
chiclosos, cállate.
Mind you,
chiclosos.
Pendeja. Come on, bro. It's just Nani.
Now
he's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. Don't let him get you.
This is Thai Jandra, not fucking Mexican.
No, bro. No,
speaking Spanish.
That's where you're confused.
Speak English.
Pendeja. Didn't you say that I'm just here for the jokes? So if you can't take it, vete para allá, cabrón.
So now you got Andy.
Wasn't that out of your mouth? Yeah. I'm just here for the jokes. Nani got you. Nani offended you.
No. Look at
So let him
his
get you, bro.
avatar. His avatar says it all. He's a fucking clown.
Nani sharp.
I'm some
Nani is
dubious. I
fucking-
don't fuck
Nani will
around.
get you.
Ah, yeah.
I thought you were a badass.
Hey, can I just say that? Can I address Spoon in the panel real quick?
Get it, Nani.
What Orb was trying to tell you, Spoon, is like you have the talent to be like a radio host, basically. Like you know that guy.
Yeah,
What's that guy's name? Curly hair.
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
What's that guy's name? I forget his name.
Yeah, fix your mic. You can't even fix your mic talking shit.
He's Can you hear
He has
me?
a breathing machine. Leave him
Yeah,
alone.
but it's fucking up. It's fucking up.
Oh my bad. I'm in the mountains right now. That's why. I mean, I'm literally traveling,
Get
going
the
down the
fuck
road or
up,
whatever.
bro.
Yo, yesterday,
Hey, how much cement you pouring out there?
No, I have a serious
Nobody
question.
believes you, bro.
Yo, you said you were driving with somebody else. You didn't want to go on a panel yesterday or something. Are you doing double like shift? Like, are you going fucking super far from home? Like,
No,
like,
No. Right. Today I'm
he's
by
holding
myself.
the hand of the man who shifts the gears. He's just
Shut
holding
up.
their hands. Yeah, he was. He
I'm
may have
not
been
talking.
with
I'm
somebody
not
else.
talking porno, Orb. I'm talking fucking real life
No,
shit,
bro. Noni is living a real life porno, bro.
man.
Hey, Spoon. Let me tell you something, Spoon. I was in the passenger seat, and the dude thought he had a standard transmission, but he was driving an automatic.
Got him. Now he's backtracking.
Yo, hey,
now he's
Noni, Noni, do you pick up hitchhikers sometimes?
I mean, it depends what you mean by hitchhikers. I mean, you
Like
talking
a
about
fool
chicks
on
that-
the side of the road. A fool on the side of the road. You just say, hey, what's up? Where you going? Going next town?
If they're
right?
if they're a male, no. If they're a female, yeah, maybe. I mean, depends on what kind of
No,
mood
you
I'm in.
ever got
it's
one,
bad
Noni?
either way. It's bad either way. Who the fuck hitchhikes? It's fucking, it's not
Yeah.
good. Like I pick up hitchhikers in the mountains, like some dudes that are like, I'm in the
Yeah,
fucking
because you're
bush. Is there a
desperate.
store around here? No, because like there's nothing up here, bro. So it's like it's people that came up for the cabin on the.
You pick up dudes on the side of the highway? What the fuck?
No, it's not. Yo, I'm telling you.
No,
up
I'm
here,
just playing,
people
bro.
come up for
I
the
know, help
country,
'em
bro.
out,
It's the
help other
country.
people out.
Everybody here, it's cool, man. Like they'll tell you their whole life. They're like, yeah, me and my girlfriend's got a fucking house right down
Nah,
there on
I
that
got
side.
that.
You know where they live, bro. So it's like you pick up anybody over here. You
Spunny
don't
used to
let
be a nice
nobody.
guy. Spunny used to be a
But
nice
but when
guy.
I'm on a highway or in the city,
now he's
fuck
mad.
that. I don't pick up none of them. I don't pick up nobody in the city or the highway. I mean, only a situation. It's got to be perfect. Like fucking Holly Berry's Mercedes.
Yeah. I
breaks
get what
down.
you're saying.
I'll pick
I get
up.
what you're
I'll
saying.
stop.
Hey, if you saw me walking down the highway, would you pick me up?
Yeah, but Holly Berry does have a house next to mine.
Not if
But
not if you're
if I
not
saw
showing
her,
no leg.
I would. You know what I mean? Like that's a
Just some leg,
reality.
maybe.
But that's like winning the lottery. You win the lottery with that shit. Even if she doesn't do nothing, you still like
You would
I had that.
you would
bitch.
pick me up if you saw me walking down the highway.
Well, you know
I
what,
don't know.
bro?
I don't know.
You know what, bro? Like, it's changed these days.
If
Like,
I was with other
everyone
people,
has
I
a
would.
phone. Everyone has a phone. So like, it used
way
to be
we
like
fucking
you can
stab you.
help somebody out, but now everyone has a phone. Like, oh, I'm gonna call somebody. So like, I have stopped and tried to help people out. They're like, oh, I already called somebody. So like, what's the use these days? You know,
The fuck you talking about?
bro. Like, we're technology. Like, everyone has a fucking phone in their hand. You can ask people if they want help, but most of the time they're like, oh, I already called somebody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where I live, there's no fucking phone reception. There's no cop reception. There's nothing up here. Like where I live, it's still okay. It's getting there. But I go half hour north. There's nothing. Cops don't go up there unless they're fucking called like on a main line from some fucking old ass.
Sucks for you, bro.
No, it's great. I love it. I hate Elon Musk throwing all these satellites in the sky because that
I'm
motherfucker
kidding.
is gonna make it.
I'm just
Like
kidding. I wish I can live.
My friends are into it. My friends are like, my phone's gonna work in the middle of the forest. Like,
Your friends
nobody
are
will ever
into
be
you.
lost. Nobody.
Stern. That's what I was trying to think of. Howard Stern.
Shit, man, you came in like super robotic there, bro. I didn't hear a word. Fix your
He's
shit.
on his
no.
breathing. He's on his breathing machine. Leave him alone.
No, he said he's in the mountains somewhere.
He's lying. When
No,
are you ever gonna believe this motherfucker? When are you gonna believe him? When
I
are you
don't know.
gonna learn?
You talk too much like me. Let other people talk. Shut up.
I'm learning.
I'll never learn. I'll always talk too much. But hey,
But for real, bro,
squeeze
like when are you gonna
squeeze in what
believe
you
this
got.
motherfucker? He whispers in your ear because that's the way he speaks. Like,
Look at that!
hey,
Look at that! Look
hey.
at that big rig! Look at that big rig! Oh, look by those little lights on the side. That's oh, it's a Volvo. He's not driving a Volvo. Can't be a Volvo. Fuck you driving, Noni.
Hey, bro, I drove a 4-cylinder
You know,
up a
a
mountain. Dude, I
Peterbilt is
couldn't
like
think it. I didn't
hardcore
think it would
shit.
take it.
Those
I didn't think it would
fucking
take it.
Macs are hardcore shit. You
Bro,
see
I
a
was
little.
loaded down
Look
with the
at that rear
4-cylinder.
view mirror.
Noni G has a company truck. He's cool. If he wrecks it, he could just walk away. But I was.
Hey, I'm not walking away. I'm running away.
Échale ganas. Look at him. He has a fucking 4 mirrors on it. Look at himself. He has all those 4 mirrors pointing at himself because he thinks that he's not a fucking paleo Indio. This motherfucker's like 5 feet tall.
You can't use words you learned yesterday.
Hey, Spoon.
Like
Spoon, can I just say something, Spoon?
Yes.
Okay, what I was trying to say was you could be like a radio host like Howard Stern. That's what I was trying to say. You know what I mean? He's loud and obnoxious and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
but that's a lot. That's a lot of work, man. You know how much work that is. That's a lot of fucking work, bro. It's me traveling and moving.
Don't delete the stream.
Who says don't delete it? Of course you have to delete the stream. Mr. Andy, the host, doesn't even get a word in because you and me and this guy with his robotic mic can't shut the fuck up.
Hey, I don't know why Avery lets him on a stream. Like Avery just lets him go.
Avery's in the doghouse with me, man. Fuck him. I don't like Avery no more. I saw him use my clone.
You're kidding me, bro. You're kidding me, bro.
I saw him
Avery.
use my clone. Hey, my clone. My picture in the avatar with half my name.
He's not the first person to do that, though. Like, why you blame Avery for?
Yeah. But when it's other people, when it's other people, they take it serious. When it's Avery, they're banning all his accounts, and he's coming in with every name. Yo, he's got you cloned, bro. Don't even.
I know. The last time I left,
One day, Orb, you're gonna go to a community. You're gonna like click who's live, and they're gonna show
But he
you a
would never
community.
do that to me.
Listen. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go
so.
there, and you're gonna be like, "Hi, everybody," and they're gonna be like, "Bam!" And you're gonna read, and you're gonna see people saying, "That fucking asshole! How dare he comes back? How dare he comes back?" And that's fucking Avery over there.
But Spoon, it's not that serious though. It's not a life threatening.
Yeah,
it's not that serious, you know.
Avery would never do that to me because
maybe
he did that to you because you have
Noni,
something coming to
on
you.
YouTube, all you got is your fucking dignity, your fucking honor, who you are. So you gotta fight for that. In real life, I would just blow your feet off from under you, and I'd fucking grab you by the head before you hit the ground. And tell you,
can I just say, it's just
you can't handle the truth.
See everything.
Oh yeah,
Get
him, Avery.
Fuck you. You're in it too, bro. You were talking shit too. Shut up. Shut the fuck.
No, that was me.
That was you, sir.
Yeah.
You can't fucking you act all like nonchalant, like oh, I'm an idiot savant.
Can I address Andy BKK? Maybe you can shed some light on the subject, Andy. I mean, can you explain to Spoon that YouTube is not that serious? I mean, maybe he'll listen to you. I'm not sure.
He's serious.
Says the clown. Says the clown. Says the clown that trolls.
Lieutenant reporting for duty.
Yeah.
The clown that trolls everyone.
Avery's on full mic here. Hello, Avery. I'm handling it.
Hello,
it's
sir.
just, I'm just letting it go, whatever. But
Greetings.
yes, it's YouTube's a figment of most people's imagination. They can make what they want.
Hey, it's part of
No,
fucking
but-
Avery's delusion.
No, but I'm glad we're all here. My niggas,
Yeah.
my boys.
Yeah.
Smooth,
Now,
you're a
so-
walking delusion.
Fuck
You're
you.
basically a movie on legs.
Fuck you. I don't need to go around town trying to fit in with your name, but you do that with my name and my face. My face, I'm talking
No,
about.
Tell me
you're now
about
the
it.
Hulk.
Hey,
Your name-
tell me
your
about
name
it.
is now the Hulk.
What are you talking about?
I created a whole team of Avengers. Instead, I
Like-
got rid of all the other
Oh,
ones.
Orb,
Who's
you
that?
don't know. You don't know. Let me check.
No,
let me fill you in. Let me fill you in.
Darling
Yeah.
Blue.
Yo, Orb, picture this.
Spoon's like the older brother. Spoon's like the older brother. Like,
All right,
hey,
then shut
don't
up and
fo- hey,
listen.
don't- Why
Yeah,
you
I got
following
a
me around
better
the
story than
phone?
yours, motherfucker. Don't waste our time.
Yeah, it's probably straight out of a movie. Anyway,
This motherfucker. This motherfucker
I'm a
trolling
straggler.
the
I'm a
fucking
straggler.
channel.
What the fuck?
He's the runt of the
He's
family. Go
okay.
ahead, go ahead.
I earned my stripes over here. I did my time. I'm gonna suck everyone's dick over
No,
here.
no, you know, it's because you guys
Yeah,
are boring.
go-
That's
go
why.
suck
That's
more
why,
dick.
man. You
Ooh,
gotta fucking
go
come
suck more
clean,
dick,
motherfuckers. Y'all boring the shit out of me. The fuck, man.
I
ain't
am
here
where
for
I
this
am,
bullshit.
bro. Like,
I can't
like,
hang out with Andy. He's funner than all
yeah,
three.
because you suck
together.
kind of dicks, bro.
No, you suck. You're just boring. The fuck?
You didn't even know who was on panel to begin with. I seen the first comment that you put in there.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Screaming into my
Jesus.
earphone.
I don't
The
want to
fuck
go
are you
over there.
being-
I don't want to go there because I don't want to suck. I don't want
I see what's going on now. And he's laying the fucking hammer down.
No, I
Not me.
just wanted to have 2 minutes of peace and quiet, to be honest. I only came over here to debate about alt accounts and never mind. And all these lovely people came on to help out, but it's all just now trash talking and over talking because people don't agree with this person and all that. And to be honest, it's not real entertainment. But I appreciate everybody coming on, and they can all come back, but they won't learn because when they come back, it'll all be like the same. We'll try because they're listening. We'll try.
I did want to have a chat with you actually about the alt account thing.
Yeah, I know. Same here, mate. But you can't have chats when this sort of thing's going on. But listen, guys.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Andy. I mean, I've been nothing but nice, and I was, like I said, I was polite, and I was letting everybody talk and they're taking their turns and whatnot.
I know you were.
By the
I
way.
know. I know. It's all Spoon's fault.
By the way,
There we go. Let's all take one breath. Breathe in through the nose. Hold it in and breathe out.
yeah, my name is Nani
Just,
G.
just enjoy the now.
Okay.
There we go. You see?
Yeah, it's a lot nicer now. I definitely agree with you on that one. It's way nicer now.
I love Spoon, but it just
I don't know
I
why.
love
But
He's
I
probably
love
been up all
Spoon.
night drinking.
Well, he said to me, "Kick me off any time, Andy. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, and I've drunk too much."
no,
But
bring
I
him
just
on.
like,
He
no,
loves-
I didn't kick him off, by the way. I just put him backstage.
He left him by himself.
Yeah,
You-
Yeah,
you
he'll think that's
upset
me
him.
because I turned up.
You
You can
upset
blame me
him.
if you want to. I would.
He loves
you,
Spoon.
you don't care, right?
Come
No, I
on.
don't give a shit, mate.
I actually wanted to talk to Spoon. We actually had a good conversation. Like I said, fuck you. He said, fuck you too.
Hang on, I'm going to move this
It
out
was
of the way.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just
Johnny's
wanted
messaging me. He's starting up. I think he goes live
He
today.
thinks he thinks
does
he's
he?
American. He thinks he's
Yeah.
Mexican. Like I
He's
don't.
here around about
He
12.
doesn't even know who he is. So
But
I
Johnny
forgive
doesn't. Johnny doesn't normally go live at Friday, but I haven't checked who's live because I don't like to go.
Does Monday chat,
on Wednesday.
Wednesday trivia, and Friday chat.
Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I'd like to have Johnny on here, and he's more
He
than
won't come on
welcome.
here,
but
dude.
no, I know.
We Topaz, hit the link, girl.
We won't get into it, but he won't come on here.
No, I know, and he's
Shame,
sticking by
really.
it. It's a shame.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
when you mess around with my heart.
It's the same. That's a great track. A great track. I know.
Yep.
I know. So no, it's just Spoon is like when I open a stream, he's always like hanging around because he likes to chat with me, and when we chat one on one, it's fine.
He's good.
But then all his like adversaries come on that
Right.
don't hate him, but are willing to have a go at him, and then the whole stream goes to shit, basically.
Sounds like a bunch of fireworks going off.
Well, it does, doesn't it? You know, and it's hard control.
Can I just say? Can I say? I don't really hate the kid. I mean, I hope nothing but the best for him. But I mean, like
You're
I
a kid
said,
yourself. What the fuck you talking about?
I wasn't the one drinking all night either, though. So.
I don't understand
when
why
when you start getting to him, right? It just won't.
You're driving,
That's the fence.
at the same time you're on the phone, bro. Like you're gonna kill a lot of people. Explain that.
I better read what that says, actually.
I'm sorry, I missed the point of the question, but I kind of get what you're saying. You know, danger, safety first.
Yeah, go fuck off.
I get what you're saying.
Do your job. Turn YouTube off.
Yeah, for the most part, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
Go fuck off to another community that you know about, and then come back, and then tell us, hey, I was on another community, and they kicked me out, and I'm back now. Fuck off, bro.
Hey, your name was mentioned at another community, by the way. Just letting you know in advance.
Put a shout out on it. Come on. ¿Vas a querer más?
Your name was mentioned too, Avery. I mean, I'm just letting y'all know. I'm just letting y'all know that your name and Orb's name.
Nobody gives a
at
fuck
another
what you
community.
say.
I'm letting y'all know in advance.
That's why it took you so
I don't
long to get
understand
a
what you're
wrench.
saying, Nani.
That's why it took you so long to get a wrench, and I still don't think you deserve a wrench. Fuck you, man.
See, here's the thing, Avery. When you get like Stephen Clark on here and Banana King and Blue Topaz, it's totally different. So this is just a different aspect of what, you know, Zounds does, you know, and you have to open yourself to do it. It's fine. It's not quite the way I expected it to go, but the last time it didn't go that well either, and the time before didn't go that well. And the time I get the views, I get the watches, but it's not exactly the people I want to be. No, not the people I don't want to be around. I'm not saying that, but it's a different conversation. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Okay. Well, what was the topic of today?
Last time, Andy, I was in the background. Just watching.
We'll hit
even
the
in
topic. We'll hit the topic. But
I know you are, mate.
we had to clear that shit. We had to clear the air.
Hey, the topic was dreams. The topic was dreams. They were talking about dreams earlier.
All right.
So you would like to?
I just had to, but that's another story for another day. I just had to clear the air.
It is. I'm losing my impetus now. I'm flagging now. I've had 2 hours of it.
Have another beer.
No. Maybe. Good idea.
Do it.
Yeah. All right. See you in a moment.
Do it tonight.
Some of your music, Avery, it's just like my son's playlist. You need to get together with my son. You know, my son's
I can't
playlist.
hear Andy. Shut up a minute.
That's because I'm on mute. Oh, no, I'm not.
I'm telling him to shut up. I can't hear what you're saying.
No, you want to. His playlists are like so similar to yours. You know, he likes Duke Durant and all these people. I mean, like loads of people I don't even know, but he always plays me stuff. And go, yeah, send it to me. I got loads of playlists. I can't. Yeah. None of it's American.
You can dance to it. There's a chance I'm going to love it. Right, that's the thing.
Oh, you'll love it.
Loads of stuff like that.
Old CC Peniston and all this. Oh, it's like. And that stuff you were playing the other day, most of it was sampled off "I Feel Love" by Donna Summer. By the way,
yeah,
"I Feel Love." Doom, 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 doom. Play a bit of it. It's great, and then piss everybody off, except me.
No, I'm not playing music on here.
Muscle Man.
I feel love. I feel
If
love.
I can't watch the stream, health, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah,
There's
I
been
believe.
some content ID matches quite a lot lately.
Do it tonight.
And I've got to be very careful now. As long if I can crack 2 hours out, all right, I'm a happy man. That's all I managed.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Boom,
Harry,
hit
you
2 hours.
fucked it up, bro.
I was content with
I was
myself.
watching.
Loved it.
I was also working, and I
Yeah,
watched.
today the dream topic came about because somebody mentioned in the chat that they had a dream about they had killed Orb or something like that. I believe it was me.
Who said that?
Why would anyone want to kill Orb?
No, I had a. Let me explain. I can
Who
explain
said
that.
Who said that? Hey, Harry. Who
Okay,
said
so
that?
here's.
Who said that about
Can I
me?
explain?
Who said that about
Can
me,
I explain
Harry?
my dream real quick, if you don't mind? Okay,
Yeah, go on
this
then.
is how. Okay, my
Harry,
dream.
Harry, who said that about me? Who said that
No,
about me?
he's dreaming about Orb. He's dreaming about Orb.
Maybe he's a big man.
So I walked into a hotel, right? I walked into a hotel, and I look across the
You're
room.
lying, bro. You're lying again.
No, this is the dream, Orb. I'm trying to explain my dream.
I do it.
Okay,
I have
I'm in
massive dreams, bro.
I'm in a hotel checking in. I look across the room and I see Orb, and he has a 5-piece suit on, looking all shiny with a Rolex.
What?
You look all shiny. You look all shiny. But anyways, back to the story. And here I am sitting with my rags and my tore up shoes. So guess what I decided to do? I just decided to kill
Hey,
him.
well, check it out. Hey, well, check it out. Why did you have tore up shoes? Like,
No, that's just how I live.
He's
you know?
poor.
no, it's a dream, right? It's a
Nani
dream, right?
said
But
he looked all
you have to look
shiny.
at it.
He looked all shiny.
Nani,
Yeah,
did you
Orb-
wake
Orb
up with
was
a
all
massive
shiny.
boner? That's the main
Yeah.
thing.
Oh no! It was a nightmare. I woke up in a cold
Hey,
sweat.
el cucuy, güey. El cucuy te agarró, güey.
Cállate, los
But
dos
I was just so mad at Orb because he had a 5-piece suit on and he was all like shiny and had a suitcase and everything. Who knows what he had in the suitcase? And I had all torn up clothes, and I got so jealous that I went over there and just put a happy smile on his neck. You know.
Okay, mal paridos, man.
Hey, bro, I had a dream too, man, and this fucking spoon was in there.
Why y'all dreaming about me?
And no, bro, chill out. I was in a backyard party,
how many times I've heard you talking
and
when
my
I'm
camera
actually
was
in bed.
fucking flipping burgers.
You crazy motherfucker.
But I never thought I was a killer. What the fuck? What the fuck you talking about?
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Hey,
Yeah,
when
but I mean, I do
finish
gotta
it.
admit that it was a
Finish
weird
it,
dream because I don't know
Finish your
why
dream.
I dreamed that. That was
Keep
weird.
dreaming
That was
about
like an outer body experience or something like that. You know what I mean?
Keep dreaming about me. Go for it.
Yo, Noni, you dropped that link to that guy that blew his face off. And I'm telling you, man, I only watched
I'm
it
telling you,
that
it's
time.
gross, man.
It's been, I know it's a month ago. It's already a month. Like, who cares? But yo, my dreams were fucked up after that. But they weren't like fucked up like that, like that motherfucker doing what he did. But my dreams were darker. They were serious. Like motherfuckers blow their face off like that.
Yeah, it opened up your eyes, didn't it? It opened up your eyes to it expanded your world.
It's so easy. Like I, you know, when I say I'll shoot a motherfucker, when I see a guy blow his own face off, I'm like, maybe I won't shoot him in the face with a shotgun.
Look,
maybe I'll just shoot his feet. You know, maybe I'll just shoot his feet off. Like,
yeah,
you know, like I don't need to like blow his fucking head off. Fucking hell.
Fuck all you guys.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I watched a bit of it. And,
I liked it because I'm a psycho. Like I mean,
but I like
Orb,
that. I was
please, Orb, let me finish. The best
No,
part.
like, I have when I sort of sleep, I have visuals, right? And I could
Because
see
I actually
it,
do have
right?
a 3-piece
Horrible.
suit, and I can wear it.
I would like to see you in a
You can,
5-piece
you
suit.
fat motherfuckers.
I'll probably take him out on a date. I didn't mean that to sound gay, but it kind of did.
Get him, Harry.
Sorry about that.
Airy. Every time.
Orbit.
Every time. Get him every time.
I've got this image in my head at the moment of Andy handing a fucking Leo or Chang back.
Can I address Mr. Andy?
Right, yeah, you shut up.
Avery and Mr. Andy.
I guess both of y'all have the keys to the channel. So I appreciate y'all having me on. I hope I wasn't too much of a ruckus, but yeah, I'm gonna have to
No, of
jump
course
off.
you weren't,
No,
man.
hey, don't leave, bro. Don't leave. Tell me more about your
Oh
dream.
no,
I want to know.
that was
I want
it
to
was a
know
nightmare. It
this
wasn't a
and that.
dream.
No,
A
Or
dream
is
is
it?
a dream would be if we all lived in peace and not
tell
me
me more
slicing
about
your
your
neck off.
dream, bro. Like,
Or
bro,
is it
because
hitchhiking?
I actually do have a 3-piece suit,
But yeah,
and I actually
thanks for
am a
having me on,
passenger.
and I'll be in chat nonetheless though. Y'all take care,
By the way,
Yeah, all
Later,
right, man.
motherfucker.
mind you.
mind you.
No, thanks for coming on. No, appreciate it. Anybody that comes joins the panel is cool. You know, as long as they're not spoons.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say
Hey,
that.
hey. The title of your
We
show.
just have to get him out of the way
He's got
for
wine
another
by the
day.
looks of it.
The title
Yeah,
of
I
your
said no
show
sports for
is
another day.
debate, right? Why
Hmm?
alt accounts? Well, Noni has a lot of alt accounts. He comes here under many other names, just as
Yes,
Avery.
he
Avery
does.
comes here under your own name, under my name, everybody else's
But-
name. Those
Okay,
are
can I-
half your show was fucking what you're talking about.
Yeah,
came
can I
here and they
tell
were
you
like, I'm a
my-
good
my-
guy. I just clone all of you and fucking use your name when I tell other people to fuck off, like
Andy
Avery did with me
BK,
today.
Andy BK, what do you think
No,
about
that
Corona
wasn't
account?
me, mate. You're now the Hulk. I changed
That
the
was
Hulk
you.
like 2 days ago.
On Old Man's, just before you ended,
That wasn't
you fucked
me, mate.
up. It
It's
was you.
not only me
motherfucker.
doing it now. They're all doing it.
Yeah, of course, right? Of course.
my
I told you
no,
this
you're
is
now
how
the
it's
Hulk.
going to go. This is how it was going to go down, Avery. I told
Look
you
at the
they were
handle
going
on
to
it.
do
I think
it.
it actually says
And
spoonable.
it's your fault.
Spoonable or
It's
something
you.
on the handle, but
You
it's the
are
Hulk.
You're the animal. Because nobody subs to you, just like they don't sub to anybody else that would start an account. Don't try with me.
Avery, type in the chat. Avery, type in the chat
Under his
in my name.
Yeah,
He can do it.
Go. He's
Yeah.
got it on the
already
fingertips.
told
Bro.
me
At his
too.
fingertips. At his fingertips.
Avery,
I don't have an
Avery-
old account anymore. I changed that as well.
Don't
Why
give
would
me
you
that
do
fucking
that?
English sobby voice.
I don't give a fuck. People get all upset, man.
There you go. I'll type in the chat under this one.
my
And
the
I
point
think
I
that's
was
what you like.
the point. Am I on mute or is anybody listening? Okay, fine. My point was
Turn it up, Avery. Turn it up. Turn it up.
my
Go ahead,
point
Mr.
was my point was that I think some people use alt accounts to be on a persona that they're not really like in real life, or if you met them in person, and it's just their alter ego being the big
That's
boy.
what I told you. That's what I
A
told
bully.
you. Avery and Noni, half the panel.
No,
tonight.
Spoon, stop mentioning names. That's got nothing to do with this
No,
conversation.
they were here. They weren't.
Don't mention names. Don't mention names. That's
They
not.
were here.
That be adult for a moment. My point I'm just trying to say is in this genre, and there's other genres because it goes with live streaming, everyone comes under stupid names. Why, in this genre, where I think it's a fairly tight community, where most people know what's going on, why do people want to, are they running away from something? Don't they want to be themselves to other people? That's what I think this misses.
It's a chain.
This is
It's
what-
a chain reaction.
No, Spoon, this is what I think is
That's
missing.
what everyone wants to know.
I could talk to Steve Clark, and I know I'm talking to Steve Clark. I can talk to, I know this is the older generation, but it is what it is. I can talk to Johnny Siam. I can talk to Steve Perrin, Adrian. I can talk to Zij, and there's Chuck. There's a few other people I know. I'm talking to the guy. But
Okay,
other
Mr.
people, what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say
we
is,
can talk to
why
each
are
other
people
because-
hiding?
because we
Why are
know
they
each other.
hiding?
Let Andy finish.
Why are they hiding behind
Put in the
pseudonyms?
chat.
Why?
Put in the chat. In the side chat,
Why?
it's like a
Why?
whole different
Uh,
game.
Are they frightened to put their name to what they say? That's what I'm saying. I know handles.
I get blamed for all kinds of shit. Like,
Listen, I know Kick. I know Twitch. You think I'm an old fuddy duddy? I know the platforms, and I
Shit,
watch
I must be
everything.
old. I don't know none of that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I got one
My-
account, Mr. Andy. One account. If
me
somebody
too, man. I
shadow
have
bans
only one
me,
account.
I got to tell you on another channel. Hey, I'm banned on your channel, like Jazzy.
But
That's when you know people are good. Unlike
Avery.
Avery over here, that's got everybody.
Will you stop going on about that? You don't know what I do it for.
And Avery, you got everybody cloned. You got at least 100 people fucking cloned, but you don't give fucking Andy BKK over here, which
think I didn't see- you
boom,
think I didn't
you're
see-
on his fucking
Avery
channel,
tried
and you're
from
not
me.
gonna fucking give him the subs. You can give him 100 subs right now. Go onto everyone's account.
You know how
My
that
account,
works,
you got
right?
3.
If you just be quiet for a second, I'll
Hit
tell
the
you how that
link,
works, right?
bar.
Now, if it
Hit the-
did
hit
work
the
where I
straight.
could like on every single one of the accounts, right? I'd have got him.
Yeah, like
you
you
know,
got like 40
probably over
windows.
100.
Okay, well,
But
they
Avery
don't stay
knows.
on there because the
Okay.
YouTube knows who it is, unless you keep changing your fucking IP.
Yeah. And
That's
Avery
unfair.
knows.
That's a stupid thing to do.
He already knows where I live.
All right,
Motherfucker.
can
well,
I? Can I?
well,
my
fuck
IP,
you because
all that
because I
shit.
taught that way, Avery.
Fucking hell.
Now you got to pay for bots. Pay for bots. Pay for those permanent bots.
No, I would
Get him
never
a
say.
Yeah,
I'm,
but I don't
just,
care
I'm
because
happy
I
with
like
what
Get
I
him
do.
a 1,000. Get him 1,000 views so you can go live with the whole
No,
fucking
no.
thing.
They won't
Hey.
promote the channel then. You
Yeah,
get
I don't know,
Avery.
you and Timmy,
Hey,
figure it out.
Hey,
You little dick fucks.
Avery, and everybody, just not Avery. Shut up. The other two, shut up. The reason why
Mute myself. How about that?
God dear me, it's like fucking knocking your head against a brick wall. All right,
Shut up.
so here's the point why I was promoting my own little channel.
Yeah.
Like I opened it accidentally about 4 years ago, didn't even know I had it. Came across it the other day and there was like one person on it. I thought, well, there's nothing on it, so who's that person? Anyway, then there was 2, and then last week, 2 weeks ago, there was about 10 people. I don't know why, because I've done nothing on it. But then I wanted to do some live IRLs, right? I thought, well, I go for a walk every morning. I like to share maybe something. I might be good at it. I might be crap at it, but we'll find out. So I tried to go YouTube live, and I said, you're going to have 50 subscribers. So my one's only got like 10 subscribers on it. So I thought, oh, I'll go on Zounds. I can use their YouTube channel to do it. And I did it. I just did a couple of tests and everything worked perfectly. But I thought it's good for Zounds. I can do it, but I wanted to do it on my own channel. And if I get to 50, I will try it. I'm not going to say it's going to become a mega channel. And it's not StreamYard channel. It's not a Yardy thing. It's just like doing videos. So if I have content, I might do it and respond to the chat. It's another aspect to what we do on YouTube, right? It's not Yards. It's not StreamYard.
Andy.
So that's all I'm saying. And hang on. And then Blue got hold of it. And I think Avery had something to do with it or some, and Spoon. And I suddenly got up to 30 subs, like in 5 minutes, 30 subs. So I need 20 more, basically speaking. And I'll try a few IRLs and see how it goes.
You'll get him. You'll get him.
Yo,
I just
this guy kept his finger over the mute button on me the whole time because he knew I was going to overtalk. He was just waiting for me to overtalk to mute.
Shut up.
I'll shut up.
There was another girl, Action Vixen.
You'll get them, Andy. But if I try to even do it with all,
we also got to her.
No, I don't want that. Yeah, everybody shut up. Avery, that's exactly because everyone's saying, "Oh, Avery will do it immediately." I don't. I want subs that like.
I don't stay on there.
Authentic. Yeah, of course they do.
She's probably
it's
still
like
live right now.
I could buy subs. I could buy subs. I could buy subs, and the whole thing's done and finished. But I don't want to do that. I want to be organic. And if I got 50 people that generally want to see what I do, it's fine. If they don't, I'm still going to sleep at night. I'm old. I don't care. But I was going to give it a try just to go live on my own channel. That's all I'm saying.
You know what, Andy?
Is your plan to actually go live on directly just for, hang on a minute.
Hang on.
Give Aztec a chance. I'm sure he's going to bring. Hey, give Aztec a chance. I'm sure. Give Aztec a chance. I'm sure he's going to bring something up.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see Aztec. Explain everything for everybody else because I'm talking to.
Are you going to stream on YouTube just by itself, or are you going to go through StreamYard to YouTube?
No, I'll do YouTube on my own. Just the
YouTube.
Talk off
the chat. Just
YouTube. Yeah, exactly.
That's why you need 50. Yeah, right. I got you. Because you can do it.
That's why you need. Yeah, there you go. And that's all But it got out of proportion when I mentioned it on air the other day. I think it was your channel. It's only your channel here. Neither, and suddenly went up to 30. I don't know what it is now, but all from the help of loving people. But everyone's going, Avery.
It was here. I tried dropping your channel on Avery's, and he got all bitter about it.
Right, in a little while,
Pinocchio.
I've got a channel. I've got a channel that has pretty much just music stuff on it and
Bitch.
that, and it's got a couple of thousand on
Fuck
it.
you and your game
If I
music.
feature you on my main page,
Hey,
you'll get
bro.
pick a
Hey,
few more
bro.
up as well.
I'm your number one
I'll
supporter.
do that. I'll set up
I'm your
a little
number
one.
Well, you go support him, fucking John Travolta. Nobody gives a fuck.
Spoon, you have a lovely way with words.
But
Like
I
the
still
wrong
I'm
way.
sorry. I'm sorry.
kick in the pants.
That one landed. Out of all the jokes tonight,
I
that
still
one
like the
landed.
fart
I'm
jokes.
sorry.
Right. Can we just say hello to Az? Because I didn't say hello.
No.
Hello.
No,
Fuck Az.
we cannot. No, we cannot.
How are you, Andy?
Fuck ass.
Right.
How you doing,
Spoon,
Eddie?
Fuck ass.
Spoon,
I
if you
tuned- I
swear
tuned in.
anymore, you're going backstage because my mate Az is on,
Welcome.
and that's the end of it. No, I will
You
not
do what you
tolerate
gotta
it.
do. You do what you gotta do. Az fucking loves me.
Well, I tuned in, Andy, and I thought, fuck me. Poor Andy's got Avery, Orb, Spoon on the panel. Holy shit.
And,
I thought I better jump
you
up here
know-
just in case you needed someone intelligent to talk to.
No,
Oh,
don't be silly.
absolutely,
I'm
man.
behaving myself.
Oh shit.
I've tried
Why
to
you
start
doing
a
that?
series. I've tried to start a series on here called Debates, right? And the first debate was Buddhism, and Az is joining on every one because he knows where I'm trying to go with this. The Buddhism one went quite well. 60% of the stream went that way, and in fact, 80% of the stream, people were trying to direct me back to the bloody theme of what the stream was about. But the other topics that are either boring, no one wants to talk about them, or nobody even sees what they're about. So I'm trying to just give another perspective about debating and not arguing.
We have a lot of relationships.
I fully understand where you're going. See, you start off all the professionals, then you get some of these muppets to come on here, and it goes to fucking absolute shit.
Sometimes I want to get
I've worked with pros all my life, and the closest I've got to a pro is Az.
And sometimes
For a non-pro, if you see what I mean. Absolutely. He knows exactly. Someone said earlier on the stream, Az, I don't know if you were listening, because I was going on about, I wasn't singing your praises, but it was about global and all that. So me and Az, we saw eye to eye, and they said, yeah, you were on the same like wavelength. I said, and me and Az were. We were talking about stuff like,
who doesn't hate Az?
Well, no, we wanted like not intellectual streaming, but everything this community is not. We wanted, to be honest.
I need a definitive answer. Az, is the Earth flat or not?
Nobody likes them anyways.
It's pretty flat. Pretty flat where I am, Avery.
Okay.
You know, it's just
I didn't do it this time.
We love you, but you're still a prick. You're just a born prick.
Is it like an age gap? Because I don't find an age gap between me and Az or me and Avery, but to other people, I find there is like I'm trying to get on their wavelength, and to some of them, bless them, they're trying to get onto my wavelength, but they can't. Craig does.
Yeah,
Craig does.
It takes a little bit.
Well, it's not like you're making way for a geriatric here. I'm the open-minded person.
Man, you're one of us, man. You're one of us.
Well, I know I am.
I'll make way for a geriatric if you make way for a panther.
We throw down.
Hey, man,
don't feel like you're excluded, man.
No. I'll take a pin and pop your bloody cholesterol bag if you really want to, Avery. I can do
Did you and Blue end up making up last night, Orb?
I don't think I'm ever gonna make up for that shit.
I don't know, but let's not talk about that.
What's happened? No, let me know a little bit. Little bit gossip.
Let's talk about it. Every Aztec wants to bring it up.
It's good for the stream. What happened? No, Az, tell us what happened.
Because I love Avery.
You can't have a one-way conversation with a panelist. You have to tell everybody that's watching. There's like 350,000
Aztec
people.
brought it up.
It's not my business. It's not my business. It's Orb and Blue's business.
It's not his business.
Well, I'll say this. I'll address Sabs real quick. Az and I both definitely have 68-year-old vibes. Well, if you have a modicum of intelligence,
who does?
That's what it could possibly mean, really.
Mumble again?
I'm not as stupid as you think. You see?
You're gonna have
a smart guy. Andy's a smart guy. I'll go out on a limb. I'm a smart guy.
Oh, he's angry now. He's angry now.
No, I'm not
Don't
smart.
get mad, Avery.
Not smart. I'm not angry. Apart from angry, mate.
Oh, I hear you, serious. Dude, you think I can't understand those tones?
Yeah, I think you can understand me just fine.
I know Avery when he's happy. I know Avery when he's sad. I know.
No, I'm not
But
sad.
this is the angry Avery.
No, I'm not angry at all. I'm just trying to be
Shut
civil.
up,
No, you're
Avery.
not.
You can
No,
have it, man.
Avery's being sensible actually, and weighing up
Bros
being
before
sensible to
before
being
hoes.
silly.
Come on,
And he's
bro.
not. He's fine. He's fine. That's what it is. So I got 30 subscribers, so I need 20 more, and then it takes
Yeah,
like
we'll
a
work
month
on
or
it. I'll
something
feature on my
be
page.
Bros
accepted,
before,
you
hey,
know?
come on, bring it
I'll
on.
help you out with that.
Bros before hoes.
If I add to them, that won't be.
I know.
Well,
What you
please
call it?
don't
Organic
forget.
growth.
Don't forget, I'm not looking like for monetizing. I had my own channel
Oh no,
that
I
had
understand that.
1,500
amigo.
subs, and I just gave up.
And I will
And
teach you. I will teach some Spanish. By
Hello,
the way.
Chacha. How you doing?
according to a few people, I'm a failed YouTuber. Well, you know, at 70,
Yeah, we
I
know who
tried
says
it.
that.
Bro, I'm a
Back him.
prove,
Okay,
bro.
that's all we're gonna say on that one.
Harry, like the way you
You're
do
on the
it.
list the other night, and it was all about that.
Stop,
I'm gonna
stop worrying about it, Andy.
put a message
You know,
up in
the
there saying
person, Andy,
I'm going to give him
the person
absolute
who
health
said that,
now.
Chill out, Avery.
Hang on, let us talk.
the person who said that, Andy, isn't even a YouTuber themselves. So, like, how fucking ridiculous is it? Don't even get upset about it.
No, I'm not upset, but it does like taking the whole thing around. I didn't take it that seriously in the beginning. If I'd been younger, I would have used everything,
here
and
comes
it would have been, you know, whatever. Yeah, I don't have to explain myself. I know, I know.
Here she come.
I know.
That's probably Avery with his multiple.
That's not me, dude.
But I have to say,
me
and Az know Avery from old.
Do you see the dilemma that you have caused?
Hang on a second.
You?
Hang on a second. Orb, hang on a second. Just one second, please. Me and Az know Avery from a long time ago. And Avery's changed. He has. Now, he's surprised me. He is still
He's a wacko.
What? No.
But I love him. To
but when me and Az knew him, he was a real pain in the ass. He was
for real. I fully admit that.
He was like toxic, and he was like. But I think what he was doing was formulating in his brain, how should I really do this properly? Taz was a great mate, and he was the second to Taz. He was always the one in the background.
I've heard that name, but I never met.
Yeah. Well, this is going. God rest his soul. But my point I'm trying to say, my point I'm saying is that
wacko that I need.
But actually, Avery has impressed me in a sense where he's taken this very small community. Let's face it,
he's out of this world.
We're not talking. He's no Ice Poseidon.
There's only one Avery.
He's now got a very good stature. And many people like him as opposed to before. So big up to Avery. That's all I'm going to say, Avery. I'm not going to
bro. Thank you.
Was he a bad person?
I'm going to go and blush and use the bathroom.
I don't know.
Andy, are you going to let Spoon back up, or are you going to keep him backstage?
Well, the trouble is, I've done this so many times, you know. But he just talks over everybody. I love Spoon. I love Spoon.
Love you guys.
But I don't mind an argument between Az and Spoon, but just don't talk over everybody, because all the listeners, the chat and the viewers, all the lurkers are listening. Give respect to them, because this is what we do.
To them. They know what you're saying. They know what you're saying, but you're stretching your time. There should be a penalty for that. People that stretch the story. Yo, chop. They ain't got all night.
Shut up, Spoon. There should be a penalty for people that don't know how to speak
Shut
English.
up. You see, chop. This guy should have already been penalized.
What are you talking about?
You know you're not going to say that. Say something.
Learn to speak English, fool. Go to the bathroom.
Now just take 5 seconds to breathe in, hold it, and breathe out. because I'm in a really good mood. But this is not my idea of a conversation. It really isn't. It really,
Oh,
really
behave yourself, you cunt.
I'm sorry. You know, everybody that wants to come on, I think, is a compliment. So I let them on because, you know, they're coming into my house. Everybody can come into my house. But it's just like it's not my style-y. It's just not. I'm not an old fogey. It's
Can't
just
help it. All can't
You
help it. He drinks too much and then he goes full retard. And here we are. But he's all
yeah. I know you. I
right.
know you regard
Just
Spoon.
behave yourself, porcupine. Jesus.
Just sit back and listen to everybody else would be a good idea for a start.
Yeah, you're gonna come on the panel. Just shut
Hey,
the
that
fuck
was
up.
a good one. As full retard.
Listen. There's so many people on here that I like and that I actually respect. Well, respect, not that many, but there's quite a few people I like. And if it was left to them, it'd be fine. It'd be great. You know, we can have Adrian talking about his aeroplanes. We can have Blue talking about everything else. And you know, as soon as you guys,
word for word, what he just said.
As soon as you guys come on, it's like Animositiesville, Arizona, bro. It's just like, no, just chill. Just let somebody talk, let them finish and respond. If someone tries to respond before you, let them go first. And then you'll start. You know?
I'm funnier. I'm funnier if I interrupt or don't. So please, sir. I'll mute myself. Let these cunts entertain for a minute.
This is a story that involves a spoon. Can I tell you guys a story?
Okay.
You see,
everyone is quiet.
Even when I mute myself, the story's about me, motherfuckers.
Hey, bro, chill out.
You talk now. Go on.
No, he was on somebody else's panel, but it involves his avatar. That avatar. They thought that he was like some fucking. They thought that he was some Hispanic. He is Hispanic, but they thought he was like some fool from LA.
Some GTA character, yeah.
Yeah, with that avatar, like, oh shit. He was on LC's channel, and I was just spectator. I was just listening.
Shut up, LC's.
I can't even type in the chat over there. They fucking hate Orb over there. But so I was just listening. But fucking Spoon was fucking hitting the hard buttons. He was fucking pushing all the buttons. But with that stupid ass fucking avatar. Let me finish. That stupid ass avatar.
Shut up! I thought LC lost his channel.
It was before that.
Before that.
Mr. Perrins,
with that
don't
stupid
make me
ass
feel
fucking
forced to have to thrash you, okay?
No, let me finish. Let me finish.
I want to say something dirty real quick. I just
avatar,
had a delicious Count Dooku.
They all thought that he was like some. They all thought that he was like some. Over.
I've been listening the whole
They wanted
time.
to see Spoon. They wanted to see. They were like, "Hey, that's not you, is it?" Like, they all wanted to see Spoon. Like, I was like, Spoon doesn't even look like that. Oh,
you know how they do it over there. It's like,
show me your face. Hey, bro, they were all wet all over you, bro.
Yeah, I
You
go
know
over
what?
there with them. And, sorry, go ahead, Mr. Andy.
No, I was going to say, you know what's funny? If we start talking about the popular people that are hated, if we started talking about them now, our views would go up to about 40. And that's what's sad. That's what is sad.
Yeah. If we fought with them,
about
yeah.
Spoon.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
The people.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm going to say.
No,
Carry on, guys. Carry on.
I get his point. Obviously, you know that's how Lincoln made it to where he is now. He broke off from all the drama. The drama. Hey, I guarantee you, everyone watched that drama.
Made it to fucking where? Leeching off other fucking channels, behaving like a
You
fucking
confused
immature
the fuck
dickhead.
out of them. I was getting it.
Okay. Mind you,
Taking off. I don't want to keep seeing my name on there.
Aztec's a super soldier for fucking models.
Bro,
So watch what you
they
say.
thought you were from LA. You fucking convinced them that you were from LA.
Yeah.
Bro.
But you know what? People knew I wasn't from LA.
But yeah,
but I still don't know if
I know,
Lincoln
I
Kane
know,
is from
I
LA.
know.
Right?
But that's what
funny.
you wanted. That's what
That
you wanted, bro.
motherfucker is he from LA?
I think coming from LA is nothing to boast about, to be honest.
But Spoon likes it.
No, I would disagree. It's nothing to be boasting about where this guy Orb comes from
Vatos
because he's from
locos
California.
forever.
But LA is still LA. I mean, the neighborhoods in LA have given us the best of the best
Why
in
don't
the
you
world
walk
because
home?
Hollywood is right.
LA is Los Angeles. Lost.
Yes,
Angeles.
but not the city.
Okay.
The rest of it, like Hollywood and all the suburbs and all that, that's bullshit. But you talk about Watts, South Central, Compton, East LA. They've given us so much culture here in America. Like, Blood and Blood Out is my favorite movie.
Hey, bro, you
told me, you throw me on a deserted island and you're like, fuck you. All you get is one TV, one fucking VCR thing, and
what
one
I'm
fucking
telling
movie.
you, bro.
I want Blood and Blood Out.
They didn't even know you.
Dude, you know that you called her as a super soldier, right?
What I'm telling you, they didn't know.
You know why?
Fromage. Yeah.
I stole Dr. Erskine's serum and I gave him a vial of it. You didn't know that, did you?
What does that mean?
Spoon with that
It doesn't mean anything, Fred.
fucking
I'm too
avatar
drunk
out
right
of
now
America.
to-
He's a Mexican.
No. But Aztec likes Mosh, and I like Mosh too. But Mosh has been sleeping on that girl for. It makes me sick. That's why when I go to Avery's and I see Avery simping, and I'm like, fuck, man, it never ends. But you're simping's all right.
Biggest simp on the fucking platform. What the fuck?
Yeah. But these guys like Mosh. But these guys like Mosh ruin it for the rest of us. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
What does Compton have to offer?
Who are you talking about over here?
Poverty. Crack. Machine guns.
Explain how Mosh. Explain how Mosh ruins it for the rest of you. Explain that part.
Explain yourself.
Aztec, give me a minute. First, I'm going to address the host. Mr. Andy, are you the one questioning me? What has Compton, California offered? The whole Death Row Records, Ruthless Records, the biggest fucking companies in hip hop. Snoop Dogg now owns Death Row and all that. And I don't know. I see people with Patrick Ewing Death Row shoes. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. But hey, it's something that was in my time. Like you probably grew up with the Beatles or whatever the fuck was going on. This was like big shit. This was the biggest shit. This is like forever. Those shoes will be worth something.
West forever.
Keep them. Shut up, you. You wear moccasins. You wear moccasins with little frangles in the back. Every time you walk, it fucking jingles.
Hey, bro.
You listen to that song.
When I wear my moccasins, I wear them on the West Coast, motherfucker.
Harriet knows. Hey, Harriet, I'll sing to you, and everybody. That's why they call me a simp.
Spoon. Yes, I was brought up with the Beatles at my time that I was born, but I also listened to the Doors. I listened to rock, Wishbone Ash.
I did
Black
as well,
Sabbath,
sir.
Deep Purple, Wishbone Ash, and also, the Carpenters were going on in the background. Yeah, fine. I was brought up with that.
Don't forget the Canadians. Fucking Deep Purple, Steppenwolf.
Nobody thinks about the Canadians, bro.
The Who.
Brian Adams.
Rush. We were there.
Hey,
Brian.
Brian. I never.
Fuck you, ass.
Not in my mind.
Simply red.
Simply. No, they're Manchester, England.
They got the right taken away from them.
Hey, Aztec, did you click Aztec? When I dropped that link about the bikers in your country, did you click on it? Did you watch?
Here we go again with the fucking bikers.
Yeah, no, it's Montreal bikers that took over.
Where's your bike at?
Australia and
Where's your bike
Australia.
at? Where's your bike at?
Montreal, motherfucker. You talk about my city like, this guy from Montreal.
Do you have a bike?
Motherfucker, my gangsters run Australia. Fuck you.
You don't. You
Shut
got
Shut
robbed
up,
in
you!
your own
Shut up, you
house.
cartel!
Where's your bike at? Where's your bike at, fool?
Shut up, you cartel faggot!
Okay, let's just go to the chat for a moment because they've been absolutely legends on
Échale,
this stream. I
échale,
tell you.
échale.
No, they've been absolutely brilliant.
Chat
So
is
we got
king, Orb
legends.
is queen.
Yeah, Cha Chub. Hang on.
Where's your
Hang
bike
on.
at, fool?
Hey,
I'm trying to
that's
find
a
something
dance.
sensible
Where's
here.
your bike? Where's your bike? Are you a motorcycle gangster?
Move
Where's your
those
bike
hips.
at, fool?
I can't see any sensible ones, but never mind.
Steve Perrin, in any tricky situation, I ask myself, what would Avery do? Then I do the opposite.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Just,
I'll
Hey,
tell you
hello,
what,
Harry.
I won't
that's not a
punch you,
bad
Mr.
reason.
Perrin. I'll take one of your pink sandals and slap you with it.
I'm
Hey, that's not a
trying.
bad reasoning. That's not a
Excuse
bad
me,
reasoning.
excuse me, Spoon. Shut up. Oh, it's Orb.
What?
It's my apologies, Spoon. I thought it was you. Orb,
Yeah,
shut up.
carry on.
I'm trying to say hello to Harriet in the chat. Hello, Harriet. And Mr. Perrin. Nice to see you, Mr. Perrin.
You know, I used to remember when Harriet would come on stream and sing us a song. And that's going back a couple of years.
Sent, Mr. Andy,
No,
she sent
you guys
5 hours
know
ago.
nothing about the old
she put out a
streams.
video and she killed
Yeah,
it.
I'm
I
not
had
doing
to
a video.
drop a little comment. She still didn't give me my heart, though. Where's my heart, Harriet?
No,
You know
Spoon,
you gotta give me a
shut up
heart
for-
when I drop a comment.
Boone, just
Hey.
shut up for like 2 minutes.
Blue Topaz stole your heart, bro.
Harriet used to come on the panel with us guys, and she would just sing like a ballad, and everyone would just be. You see, you can't talk without somebody interrupting. So,
Goddamn right.
If I'm interrupting, it means something. These other motherfuckers, though, they should be backstage. Don't backstage me all the fucking time.
Hey, Az, I spoke to her ex-girlfriend the other day, and I told her I'd like to be spanked with a wiffle ball bat.
Yeah, man.
She got very confused. Didn't know what.
what's a whipple
I
ball bat?
apologize.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
What is a whipple ball bat? What was that? What type of bat?
A wiffle ball bat.
A whipple.
An English gay
Aztec is trying to drive his way through life.
I'm googling it. How do you spell it? Whipple. WIPLE.
It's an English gay sex toy. Don't use it. Only
Well, last
Hebrew
time I
use it.
told her I'd like to squat over a woman's chest and take a dump. So go figure.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're not
I don't know how
talking.
disgusting that is, but-
You're not talking. Don't talk like that about a lady.
No,
Golly,
she
gosh.
the toilets are some of her
I would
fucking
never.
screams, man. They're well perfect. What are you on
Hey,
about?
Avery, you would have been a good guest on Ron's yesterday. He was talking to an Asian girl about how
No, I can't.
does
They
she
won't
like
let
to
me
get
on.
peed on.
Let him on most
Does
of
she
the
like to get peed on? You would have been
On
like
her
the
feet.
star guest.
Yeah, on
You were
her
like,
feet.
I got fucking 2 liters of pee stored for months. I got fucking pizza boxes. That's what I wipe my ass with.
Yeah, that's
Thing,
because he
he's
can't
so
poop.
stupid. That's what he
because
thinks it is,
he
yeah.
can't
Oh,
poop right.
you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, Avery. As long as you use my fucking face and my fucking out.
I told you, you're now the host.
I don't give
okay?
a fuck. Fuck you. You're a fucking little rat face.
Shut up, you simp.
You're a piece
Oh
of shit.
shit. Oh shit. Shots fired.
Shut up before I completely disband all pirates.
You're gonna
At
have
the battle. At the battle. Bro.
Oh. Breathe in 5 breathe in 5 seconds.
Do you remember when all these guys first came along last year?
Newbies.
Fuck, well,
I know.
it hasn't
I know.
changed, has it?
No,
Just
I mean,
breathe
we've all been
in.
around fucking too long, probably. But
No, there's nothing wrong with being too long. I go with the
You know what I mean.
wave. Yeah, you know what I'm saying though. I move with the times. I'm definitely not
Yeah.
sedentary. You know, I
I
know
mean,
what's
like
going
that.
on. Yeah, but no, I know you didn't, Avery. I'm not having to go at you, bro. All I'm saying is that the fact that I called you bro means we've moved on. So no, it's just I don't know. I don't know what I want, to be honest, but I didn't want that. I just don't want people having it's like me having a go at you, Avery, or me, I come on and have a go at Az, Az is on there. Oh, I've got to come on and have a go at him. And the whole conversation is lost. It's just lost. It's for me
I
in this
get
small
hate for,
community.
Andy, I get hate for even letting Az on because people like want to come and cause trouble, but I won't have that. So I like Az, you see.
Who
Always
gives you hate to have an ass on? What the fuck?
You
Who
know
the
I
fuck
do,
does-
man. You've seen that shit. Get him off there.
I know.
Oh,
Why start kicking
fuck
people
you to
around, man?
anybody.
Oh, we've got Steven Seagal coming on.
Hey, Z.
What up, Steven? How you doing, man? How's the weight
How
loss
you
working
going?
on you? Doing good?
Not
How's the marriage going, Z?
I killed Jenny Craig with a backhand. Yeah, it's going.
Excuse me. I have to quit smoking again for the third time this week. Damn it.
How much do you smoke a day, Abe?
Not very much, but I just don't like. I shouldn't be smoking anymore at all, really.
Well, I
I
don't
smoke
know.
more when I'm on here.
Yeah, it's like I drink when
Why?
I'm on there.
Yeah.
You get stressed out, Avery. Is that what happens?
Nah, just habit, man, isn't it?
Yeah.
I very rarely
I-
get stressed. I did yesterday and lost my mind, but
But
Everyone-
cigarettes in England, like expensive, right?
yeah. Well, my favorite tobacco's gone up by £6, and that was.
Oh, you do roll up. You do rollers.
Yeah, I
huh?
don't smoke actual Taylors because I'll go for the packing. Well,
How much is a packet of cigarettes, like Marlboro or something like that?
18 pack of cigarettes.
Hmm.
Do you know what? I don't know. Last time I bought some was B&H and Benson Hedges Blue. They were £14, I think. And but tobacco is 17, 18, depending on what shop you get it out.
So if you buy the
pouch,
pouch, if you buy the pouch of Golden Virginia or
that lasts ages.
Yeah. And what's good with roll-ups is you put them in the ashtray, they go out, right?
Right.
Whereas the cigarettes, they just burn and burn.
Yeah.
Your money, right?
I actually stopped smoking in my bedroom because of that. Because I burnt my duvet so many fucking times.
Yeah,
I don't smoke in it anymore.
They changed that in Australia, Andy. Bloody tailor-mades have to be packed with crap that will automatically go out. So God knows what they put in.
We used to call it the sweeping ups of the sweeping ups, like at the bottom of the factory floor, But the paper is the one. It's like self-burning paper. So once you've lit it, but if you get a Ritzler, it'll, as long as there's no oxygen being pulled through, it'll go out like a doobie, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Good day, sexy Aztec.
Who said that?
I'm just reading that. I don't know. You must have put that on there.
Yeah, somebody read the chat. I didn't put anything. I don't.
You did. I didn't touch anything unless it was Zeke.
I didn't. It's probably Z's.
I believe he has buttons, right?
He's like a silent assassin. Where is
Terry,
he?
I was saying hello before.
All right.
Oh man,
my YouTube's lagging.
Andy, have you heard the latest escapade? It was hilarious, right? But this crazy woman harassing, right? So we told this crazy woman that me and Az were in a gay relationship. It was fucking hilarious, man.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, but that's what's funny about it. He went along with it too.
Well, I've had 3 or 4 people call me today saying Ice Poseidon's in Patia, come down and let's snipe him, stream snipe. But I wouldn't mind meeting the guy, but he's just like, you've been following Ice Poseidon, I guess, or not? You haven't?
Oh, he's near you, is he?
He's in Patia now.
For the life of me, I can't work out what people are watching. Fucking hell.
Well, Ice Poseidon is like a well-known YouTuber from the States. But, I mean, he's gone through his ups and... But this guy could make content out of a fly landing on your dining room table. He could do a 15-minute stream on it. The guy is a content killer. I tell you, not killer in the sense of he really nails it. That's why I watch him. Not because I necessarily agree with everything he's doing, but he's a king. Absolutely. And he's a YouTuber, so he has the body cam on, and I mean he's a full-on YouTuber, and the body cam and the stick and everything else. But yeah, I mean I don't know how many subs he's got on his account now, only about 700,000. He goes through Kick. He was banned from Twitch, some racist shit went on Twitch, and he was banned. But but the guy is, for me, I like just watching him to see how, you know, like Ricky, whatever his name is, in this genre, right? That we have nothing compared with guys like this. We have nothing compared with guys like this. These guys are really talented, whether you enjoy them or not. They know what's going on.
I don't know. I just can't stand his voice or the way he talks, or he's just his.
I do. I like the way.
Not that stupid. Maybe it's like you're saying, he's just making content out of anything.
Yeah.
To me, it's like,
Anyone read what Mr. Perrins said? Here's
who can
my
watch
old
this?
man's subject. When I was 13, you could buy one Park Drive cigarette for 1 penny, so 20p for a pack of 20 cigarettes.
Is Avery lagging here on the conversation?
No, no one else read it.
Yes, well, Mr. Perrin.
What did you say,
Avery. But you used to be.
We weren't around when cigarettes were invented, so.
Even
Settle down, Mr. Perrin.
Steve, do you remember you could buy them in vending machines, and for one at a time? They normally were on train stations, and you buy the one Pall Mall, and you could, the onesie. And then I went on to number 6.
Yeah, it was sexy
Number
for
6.
girls to smoke.
When Orb was 13, you could buy 6 tacos for the price of 2 now.
That is true, Mark. Yeah.
How old are you? How old are you, Ob?
40.
40.
I'm the same age as Avery.
No, you're not. I'm not 40 yet.
By 40, I'd like sort of conquered the world, to be honest.
Mr. Perrin, when I was 13,
you
got one from my mum free.
That
I do that too when I was little. Don't worry.
All you guys
need. I've already built like 4 or 5 houses in my life.
All you guys.
Johnny Sam is doing with Johnny, like I've already done that. Like
you've been there, done it, right?
You've got to remember
so
too.
You guys want to travel the world, and you guys are doing the same thing over there that I'm doing over here. Like it doesn't impress me.
Okay, had a good talk with Dong yesterday about the MG.
So whatever, but I like
let's make a little bracket.
I like shooting the shit. I like shooting the shit with you guys, and
nearby football rules.
And Zig can slap that motherfucking bass like a motherfucker.
Slap in the bass, man. Slap in the bass, man.
Yeah. hit it, Zig.
So I've been looking at the MGES, by the way. It's the one I saw down the road.
Andy's been looking at something by the sound of it.
Cool. Hit it, Zig.
Well, I'll do it now. Well,
it's not plugged in, Orb, and it's this whole other thing to plug it in. I don't feel like climbing.
I already know Zig missed me. So it's okay. I miss you too, man.
All right, he's back. I shall unmute him now. There you go.
He's very silent.
Hello, Lily. How you doing? Aloha.
Lily, for real?
Go behind us, my YouTube.
Come on, Lily, hit the link. Come grab.
I don't know what that means.
Drive these guys wild.
Hey, Blue. Hello, Blue.
Dave Walker. It's YouTube, Dave Walker. That's what it is.
Wizard.
Shut up, boo. Hey, what about John Fisherman? Can you play that one?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's actually surprisingly easy. It's just
that's actually Steven Seagal, Harriet. You know, he used to be cool back in the day, and he put loads of weight on.
Yeah, he used to be cool.
Just a fat asshole.
These days,
he used to be cool. Don't tell lies.
Oh yeah, you come on, you like Nico and Mark the Death and shit like that.
So,
it was good.
No, it's just no.
Wait, hey, I got your back. I got your back, fool.
I used to get popped on one of those movies, man.
I just got an email today. Like they want to sell me a Spectre. Like
Under Siege. That's another good one.
Why do they want to do that?
I want to buy it. I want to.
Do they feel? They feel like it's time you played a real instrument. Is that what it is?
Bro, I have Warwicks and I have a, but it's somebody that I know. They want to sell me like, and I want to buy it.
Zeke's a simp. Really? I think you should address that one, Zeke.
I fix my own instruments, but
I'm not even reading it.
I can play a piece of shit, make it sound good, girl.
There you go.
It's fucking Van Drago. What's his name? What's his actual name? Dolph Lundgren.
I can play a piece of shit, fucking $150.
Andy Spoon wants me to tell you to put him back on the panel.
It's all in the fingers, homeboy. It's all in the fingers.
Well, I don't. I just don't like. I love Spoon. Who's little funky chick? Is that okay?
That's Lily.
Hi.
Oh,
Lily have from Hawaii here.
Hey, Lily.
Oh, how?
Hi, guys.
Lily, tell him that. Tell him
we got all that. We got
tell
all.
him
We got. We got all Avery's groupies on here now. That's the thing.
Groupies.
Tell him that I'm the one that invited you.
You are.
Yeah. Thank you.
Or invited me over to Zounds kind of shortly
Spoon,
after
shut
I
up.
was
I did, but I
kind
don't
of
know.
on the Acme's, and then
Hell yeah, girl.
Orb and Spoon were like, "Come on over."
Okay. Or we have a
And-
secret in.
I told
we
you
have a-
you would let
Yeah,
me
I'm your secret. I am
Go
your
on.
secret admirer.
Oh, you lost me there. I wouldn't be a secret admirer. I'd just let it all out. Come on. Hello, Lily.
Nah.
I'm
Hi.
Andy, by the way.
Secret lovers.
No, let me speak to
There you go.
Lily for a moment. Hello, Lily.
Hi, aloha.
Oh,
Lily.
aloha.
Lily,
Okay.
Lily, this is our good friend Andy. He's a lovely chap. Andy, this
Hi.
is Lil.
Thank you. Oh, you're so like classy.
and
Oh,
Aztec
there
is
she is.
in.
Hello.
Well, we all know Lil from other channels like Mike's and Max and whatnot.
What are the channels?
I don't do other channels.
What are
Really.
the channels? What are the channels?
I'm
You're blocked
Let-
on every fucking channel that I've ever seen.
I said
You're being a
Acme,
prick.
Mike's, Max. I'm not blocked on any of those, am I?
all these channels you guys keep coming up with. Am I missing something out? Are they really good channels
we're
where we
just-
could all have a good chat or something?
Nah, no. They've just got Lily there. Lily's there. That's all.
It depends. It depends. And for how long?
So
It's all
Lily,
good. It's all good.
can you put in
Hey.
the chat put a link to your
Lily.
channel or the channels that you go? Hang on.
Oh
Right,
no, I
it
don't
just
have
goes
a
wild.
community channel. I just have a lot of music videos and stuff.
I'm
She just
trying
came
to
out of
expand
nowhere.
my
But
horizons.
she's cool. She's cool people. She came out of nowhere. She's from Hawaii.
This is a good channel, Lily. This is like this is no matter who's hosting.
She just came out of
Zam,
nowhere. Like,
it's always cool. It's a cool channel.
or the way Max.
Lily,
says it.
have you got a spanner?
On here, yes.
Who gave you a spanner then?
It might have been
Johnny.
Steve or Johnny Siam or
Okay, cool.
There is zero
back
question.
then.
Adrian would have definitely given her a spanner.
Yeah, and Johnny, although Johnny won't come.
Possibly. I'm
won't
not
come
sure
on.
which one did. I just was on one day and they gave me one after
But
a bit.
Johnny won't come on the channel, but he's still got
Andy,
all the
she's one of
buttons
us,
for
man.
him.
She can
know?
take a punch. She's cool.
Well, I'm not going to give a punch to anybody. Even if I hated somebody, I wouldn't give them a
Question
punch.
away,
I'm
Andy.
non-violent, bro. I
Question
don't do
away.
violence.
I'm ready.
I'm sure Johnny will come on the panel.
Are you ready for this?
Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Go
Are
on.
you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Go for it.
No, somebody
You guys
said
make
that.
me
I'm
wanna-
not.
you guys make me want to dance.
Bloody
I want to dance now.
God.
I always want to dance.
I Are you from Hawaii or Filipino, or what's your origin?
I'm from Hawaii. I'm born and raised in Hawaii.
It's
You see,
Hawaii.
we all say it wrong, don't we?
Hawaii.
I know, I know.
Bam, bam, bam.
Is that what
I-
that guy's trying to say at the start of that Disturbed song when he makes that horrible sound? He's trying to say Hawaii.
It's Hawaii, right? Hawaii.
Well, technically, it's Hawaii.
Yeah, it's like people pronounce Pattaya wrong. They go Pattaya. No, it's Pattaya. And there's only one pronunciation of Pattaya. And if everyone says Pattaya, they're a monger. They're a monger. They're a monger.
But
you've got all those songs like Pattaya, Pattaya. How can you get it wrong?
Pattaya.
I tell you what, if you drive from Bangkok to Pattaya, on the signboards of directions, they spell it three different ways. Double T's. Oh yeah. It's very good. But Pattaya is definitely no way phonetically.
I say Pattaya, but other people say
Pattaya.
Pattaya.
Yeah. Well, let me know. I'll tell you now. I'll put everybody up there on the-
Let me go there.
In Latin, in Latin, what I speak is
In Latin.
Pattaya is for people that don't live here and are mongers.
I want to hear how Avery says it.
Pattaya. It's
I want to hear how
Pattaya.
Avery says it.
Trust
Is
me.
it Pattaya?
It's Pattaya. Yes.
Even Lily is tripped out right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of tripped out because I live in Hawaii and we do have a lot of Filipino and Thai culture here. So
how
the
does
way
it, how,
it
how
looks,
does it say it?
the way it looks to sound is Pattaya. But you know, I eat a lot of Thai food. I like my evil jungle curry, like super hot.
People get offended when
You like a what? Super hot? I've never heard of that.
The evil jungle prince.
Jungle curry.
Yeah, I love that. With
the red
evil
curry,
jungle. Yeah.
The Penang curry.
Say hello. Say hello first, man. Say hello.
Aloha.
Hello. Is it you
Aloha.
I'm looking for?
Spoon has no culture. Say hello, Spoon.
Yeah, don't even try. Or Lily's my
Andy
girl.
Chan is in a line of work today.
See, you see that? Lily's my girl. Lily's my little Portuguese girl.
Yeah.
Bro.
All of you should learn.
Hey, bro.
Put him backstage. Put him backstage, Andy.
No,
please don't. Fuck you, ass. I spent half the night there.
I have.
he loves the naughty step. He lives on the naughty step. I tell you.
Yeah, they're killing me over here.
You fuckers.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Orvin Spoon got me here.
Yo, I'm
You sound cool, Louis. You're welcome here anymore.
Lily, I only stuck around because of two people that are on the panel, actually, Zeke and Aztec.
But you also go to the other channels that they trash
on
you,
the old
bro.
Global FM, man. They were fucking the ones running the shit.
So you didn't mention me then, Spoon. You're off.
Because he's
you weren't there that much.
Man, what are you talking about? I used to get ill from going.
I was there from the beginning.
Global.
Spoon, I was there from the beginning, mate.
He's been nuked. There he is.
For real.
Okay. Is that why you keep Is that why you keep backstaging me? Because you remember me more than I remember you. I'm sorry, I was new. It's harder for a new person to remember everybody. You know, the people that are already there, they all remember the new guy. But nobody remembers when they're new.
Knowing you.
Hey, are the Polynesians supposed to be peaceful people? Like, what the fuck's going on?
Hey, man, I'm trying, bro.
We like the peaceful people, huh? Or
you sacrificed virgins. Like, if I had to sacrifice people in my community, the last people I would sacrifice is the virgins. I would sacrifice the old dudes, like, yo, old guy.
Listen. Virgins left in your society. Spain, they're
sacrificing virgins right now.
You sacrifice the old. You don't sacrifice the old.
I hate having 7 people on the panel. With Spoon, it's like having 50 people on the panel.
or just one person on the panel. Shut up for a minute, Spoon. There we go.
Aztec.
Just every so often.
Aztec. I don't know where you got the name from, but I thought the Aztecs were bad. We got Spoon
They
over
were
here.
cool, bro. The Aztecs were
Well, where are they
like
now?
all the
Over here.
Greeks and the Romans,
Killing
man.
people.
The Aztecs did like they were like thousands and thousands
That's
of
my
years
people,
ago. The
bro.
Aztecs.
My people, look at my face.
No, Aztecs, man, they're brilliant. The Aztecs
Your
whole
face looks like an old
civilization.
catcher's mitt, or
Shut up, Spoon.
Catches, mate. I bet you think that's an
You
English
ain't
sex
never
toy,
did
don't you, as well?
You ain't never did nothing in your life, fool. You never
When
did
will
nothing in your life,
when
fool.
will Spoon learn? Do you think he'll ever learn? Here's a question to the panel.
Highly unlikely.
Will Spoon ever learn?
No.
1, yes. 2, no. I'll do
That's
a poll. Shall I
That's a
do a
hard
poll?
question because
I
I
haven't
love
done
the
one for ages.
motherfucker.
How'd you do a poll?
He's gone from fighting freedom and trucker fucking freedom rallies and shit like that to hits deep in the fucking Thailand manga genre.
He's never
Bloody
driven
hell.
anything more than a bicycle. So
Did you
how's
say
he
he
into
was? He
truckers?
just went from trucker fucking. Is that what he
Come
was
on,
doing?
Andy. Spoon's
Truck-
all right.
Simping, trucker freedom simping to Thailand manga simping.
Oh, I'm just trying to keep. Trouble is when Spoon comes on, everything he says is funny and interesting, but he just doesn't.
Andy,
Come on, Spoonie.
you're gonna
There
find
we
out.
go,
You're
you
gonna
see?
find out. You're gonna find out, Mr. Andy, that the friends that you've chosen are not the ones you should have put your money on. You fucking with me.
Oh,
with me
for
backstage.
fuck's sake! It's been
Hey,
it's
bro,
been-
don't
Andy's
don't threat. Now you're threatening
Fucking-
people.
How long have you
Well,
heard that
fuck
now,
you guys.
Andy?
You guys haven't.
Oh.
You guys been talking bullshit, and none of you been put backstage. I've been backstage for half a fucking hour tonight. Hey, fuck you guys.
Hey, whatever. Hey, whatever. Hey.
But
They're
you
gonna jail
keep
you up.
talking over
You're gonna
everybody,
take your
Spoon.
time. You're gonna take your time. Think about what you did that was bad.
Take your time, do it right. Do it right now.
Baby,
nothing
take
wrong.
your time, do it right.
Don't get
There's
mad.
Do
not
it,
yet.
baby.
Spoon, there's
Do
nothing
it
wrong
all
with
night.
I'm gonna start racking fucking weapons so fucking Zeke over here can guess which weapon it is.
All right. You wanna go for it?
I played a lot of Call of Duty,
How come
man.
you were
I'll get
fucking
them all.
how come you were sucking Lincoln Kane's dick and he backstage you and you were like, oh, I'm still here. I'm still here.
We know why. We know why. Or he takes the knee to LC and sucks his penis from behind. That's why he rocks up here with his fucking penis from behind for us.
Aztec, you said it yourself. You said it yourself, Aztec.
I'm
You said
sorry,
it yourself,
Lily. I'm
Aztec.
sorry, but you're gonna have to hear this shit.
No, Aztec, you
It's
said it
okay.
yourself.
I don't know what's going on.
I showed
Yeah.
up with the Freedom Convoy stuff, and then all of a sudden I'm in the Thai genre knee deep. Yeah.
Oh, that's
okay.
when I met you,
Well,
Spoon. Remember that?
That's what I'm saying. That's
there's
right,
a-
Spoon.
there's a-
Spoon.
Yeah, but
Yeah, Spoon.
Aztec,
We're
there's a
talking
reason.
about your nature. We're talking about your nature,
Aztec,
not what
yeah,
you've
well,
actually.
Aztec, there's a reason for that, Aztec, because you know I could have went with the trash talk community. I'd probably be the president of the TTC right now if I went that route, but I didn't. You know why? Because I like the banter of the English and the fucking Aussies. The Aussies,
Well,
the
you know
most,
what?
but I mean, I
Yo,
like
TT, my man.
Hey,
what I
shut
have
up.
what I have
I
gathered
don't get that
is
much. Titan, what's up?
Spoon never had a brother.
Shut up, or I'm still talking.
He grew up
bro.
with a bunch
I'm
of
trying to make my
sisters,
point. It won't be
so
long.
he likes
if I let my thoughts
he
get
likes to
together.
fucking like the way the women do. Like he's
Can I just say? Can I just say?
Listen, no,
partly women.
Aztec,
He's partly women.
You're defending
I don't know.
Mosh, and it's okay, man. Yo,
So
hey,
he
I
likes
came
to
through
he likes
Mosh
to freaking bicker and
global- Hey,
like a
Orb,
hen
you
house, all that
Orb,
bullshit.
Can I talk? Can I talk?
No,
Orb?
no, you cannot talk.
Just one,
But
real quick.
Spoon
bro, real
has
quick,
never.
real quick.
He's like
All right,
a hen
thanks for
house
telling
by
me
himself.
Without me telling, motherfucker. Look, Aztec.
So
I came through
I'm
the
trying to
Jeff
help you
Lepar
out here,
thing
Spoon.
and the Ottawa thing. I went through Mosh. Then from Mosh, I met Global. On Global, I met
So
you.
forgive
but
him, forgive him.
It
He's
was
just like
such
your
a
little hen house by
variety.
himself.
It was so much different stuff that I liked it
Oh,
more
it's
because I
exhausting.
got people from. Yo, man, I just want to say,
I literally,
I got
Jake, I can't even begin to
Global
tell you,
FM
right?
was
I've had
the
2
shit for
messages
me.
now saying people are leaving because they can't listen
Yeah,
to it
baby.
anymore.
Ty Tim, can you please come on and save the day?
I was gonna say I don't know who's running this channel, but you know, Ty Tim, there he is in the chat. He's got a fucking spanner, and the prick never even comes on the panel. What's he even? What's he still got a spanner for?
If that's not love,
Who's that? Who's that?
Hey, leave him alone.
That tiny Tim in the fucking chat there.
Okay, got it.
Ty Tim's a fucking legend. Don't insult him. Come on, man.
Yeah, take his mod off him because like he never comes on the
We
panel
were
anymore.
trying to talk to Lily, but here
Okay,
comes
hey,
fucking
you guys are
Spoon.
out of the loop, Aztec. You took a 6-month fucking hiatus. Titan had a big fucking
Bro, we don't
brand.
want to be
He
in that shit.
exploded, and his microphone exploded with it. And now he's waiting for a new mic. That's all. Y'all
Seem to
chill.
fucking in Spanish, you know what spoon means? It means mete tu cuchara. It means you
What does
put
that
your
mean?
spoon.
No.
It means
It
put your
means
spoon in
cuchillo
all
into
kinds of
culo.
shit that
It
you
means
don't
cuchillo into
even
culo,
want to know,
motherfucker. Shut
bro.
the fuck up.
You know what
Hey,
cuchara
what
means?
putos?
Did
Lily
you
knows
say
what it means.
culo?
Culo, that's us, isn't it?
Mete tu cuchara, cabrón.
Probably the only one I do.
Atamatapulia.
laugh,
That's
Lily,
all I
don't
know.
laugh, don't laugh. Get mad.
Atamatapulia.
Akuma Matata.
Yeah, well, guess what, Spoon? You're just a big bit of Gunner and a Gunner Maya.
Hakuna Matata.
Oh, he's pulling that old
Orb's
trick.
gonna- yo,
I know what he's up
Orb's
to.
been giving me
PT. Yeah.
Orb's talking like he's talking to everybody, but then he sends me indirects. And then when I respond to it,
I'm
he's just
talking.
trying to
Hey,
get
we're on
backstage
YouTube. We're
again.
talking to the whole
Fuck you,
world right
Orb.
now.
If anyone's gonna get backstage, it's you because you suck, and I'll prove it by shutting up. You talk.
Well, he's going to prove that.
You're welcome.
How are you going to prove that?
Yeah,
Spoon?
you what? Because he sucks.
Yeah, see, look, here you are going again. See, you couldn't
You're all
shut
gonna
up.
find out by the
Yeah,
end. Like,
Oh,
see, told you.
he's gonna get mad. He's gonna write down something that's gonna upset me later.
Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
you see, Avi over
Come on,
there.
Splinty. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
He's a
Take
movie
your time.
critic.
Oh, piss off, man. All you do is talk about movies. Come on.
Yeah.
No,
Just because I'm in the movies the same way you are,
He
right?
loves me.
Avi gives
Cut
you
me a
Rotten
break, you
Tomatoes.
gangster.
Avi is one of the fucking owners of Ben and Jerry's ice cream. Fuck you, Avi.
Owner of Ben and Jerry's ice cream. What the hell drugs are you on?
I don't know. What drugs are you on to clone me and go
Not
around
enough,
town
clearly.
acting like me?
Nothing wrong with
Conclusions
Ben and Jerry's, mate.
Chill out, Spoon.
No, you're right, Mr. Andy, but
The
there's
only
a
one I
lot
like
wrong going
from Ben and
around
Jerry's is a fish
YouTube
food, but
channels
it's very
acting
rich.
as
You
me
can't
when
eat too
you're
much
really
of it at once.
Avery.
Shut up picking on me, Spoonie. You'll never be like me. I know you aspire to, and I will
Never,
teach you my
ever.
ways. I'll teach you
I
the
don't want to
force.
be like,
Okay?
hey, I'm not the one that clones you and goes around chats acting like you. You're the one that does that to me. You're the one that wants to be me. You wish you were me.
No, I don't want to be an annoying over talker. I really don't.
My most popular clip of me has 2,400 views.
Can you believe this shit?
Avy clip that. Put my face.
I mean, to it, or
Lily, these are the people you hang around with. Can you believe
He
this
did
shit?
it today. He did,
Best part about it,
he did
Spoon.
it today. You did it today, Avery. And you used my face on an avatar today and act like
We're trying to have a decent
No, I
conversation
actually
over
didn't.
here,
You're
and
not-
you guys are fucking.
You're not you
Oh,
anymore.
fuck you, Avery. Fuck you. Fuck you. You want to play out
Stop swearing at me,
clones?
dickhead.
You want to play clones and shit, Avery? You
Language.
don't do it with
No.
me.
Language.
Fuck
Yeah.
you.
What are you talking about, man?
Everybody
Come on.
You're on
basking
a
in
you're on a
Globo's
family
favourite
channel,
lady.
Spoon. What's the language?
Right. Think about this one. Spoon, you talk so much that it was very, very easy to my AI software to recreate your voice. So I'd watch what you say.
I don't really know what I want to do. My name is
Yeah, I'm here
Avery.
to fix it. There's nothing to fix, mate.
Hey, I resemble that, mate.
I feel sorry for Spoon because I love him dearly, but why I keep
We all
having to
love him.
remove
Why?
him
But
hurts me.
what did you-
Every
Yeah.
time I
Shut
do
up,
it.
fool.
It's because everyone on the panel's ganging up on him and he keeps getting put backstage.
Not at all. That silly bastard.
Yeah.
I made him a fucking legend. He's a legend in karaoke channels. I'm
The
telling you.
legend.
Well, he's actually
Legend,
one of
legend. He's a legend.
one of
Yeah.
Lily's people.
You made me
He's
a
actually-
legend
he's
because you
actually a
cloned
Portuguese-
me. You cloned
Well,
me.
no,
Everywhere
I
you
actually
went, you
made
fucking-
you sing Whitney Houston, and people loved it.
Listen,
Mr.
I-
Andy thought he knew me. That was probably the clone of you.
Did he do
thought
that
knew.
shit?
listen. If somebody clones you, it means you've reached fame because you're worth being cloned. I've never been
Yeah,
cloned. 'Cause
yeah.
I'm not
What
worth
happened?
it.
What
I'm not
happened,
worth it.
Mr. Andy?
And
What
he
happened?
sadly, I have
It means
told
you,
you, Andy,
it means you
sadly.
matter.
Hey, Mr.
No
Andy,
one would
what
clone
happens,
me,
what
you know?
happens when somebody puts you
Okay.
backstage? Do
What's
they think
this?
you're a fucking asshole?
No, it's because I just want to have a conversation with one at a time, and you just over talk
shut up.
everybody.
All right,
That's
okay,
all I'm
let's change
saying.
that. Change that.
I just, my brain, being an oldie, can't compute it, mate. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's all I'm
Lily,
saying.
you've never met Andy?
I think
Lily.
I've met Andy
A little bit.
in the
This is
chat
different Andy.
or
'Cause there's a lot. There's a lot of Andys.
no, there's
Andy BKK.
this is Andy BKK,
Don't hit on him
right?
because he may. Don't hit on him because he may.
Did you say don't hit on him?
Break a channel, and he may leave to do his own channel. Don't hit on him.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not
Stop
leaving
it,
it to do that.
Stop it, Orm.
You got it right.
It was not even my intention at all.
Come on, girl.
Oh, look, he thinks he's not famous. There you go.
Oh, someone's cloned me. I have a clone. Andy BBK. I love you, Andy.
Anyways,
he's so cool, Orm.
Can you highlight it so we can see the picture that they used, Andy?
Yeah. Does that mean that I'm now famous?
No, but Andy's cool.
You were always
Andy's cool. I know Andy's cool.
You'll be famous when you get your 50, man. Shit, you got as many fucking subs
Lily
as
is
I do,
famous.
and I'm not famous.
I'm not famous.
I'm just a guy telling jokes.
Spoon, you're never going to be famous.
Girls get twice the number of subs just because they're girls.
Oh, Steve Perrins in there.
I don't know. I'm not trying to get subs. I don't need subs.
How many people are
I got blamed for that shit too because when you come to California,
It's always nice to know, man. It's always nice to know that.
Dude, when I come to Cali, I'm gonna come. We're gonna meet up, dude.
I don't need it at the moment, but it's always nice you're there in reserve. It's cool, bro. Appreciate it. I just like Manabat because he likes me and I like him.
I thought it was pretty funny that these old men fighting over
Mr. Andy, once you get your channel up and running, I would not tell Oz.
I don't have to fight.
Don't say that. Don't ever say that to him. Don't say it's my channel.
Oz will be the first spanner on my channel if I ever opened it.
Yeah, and you'll be the first person he times out. You watch out, man. He'll be like, your channel? We run this motherfucker. Pirates set sail. Whoop whoop. We're gone.
Oh, by the way, hang on. Everyone quiet. What happened? What happened to Kenneth, Tottenham Hotspur?
Oh, he's still around, but he's on the other side.
Let's ask. I have another question. Why does Spoon go? Why does Spoon go?
I saw him
don't go back to Spoon.
Andy, I saw him just the other day.
Channels.
I saw Kenneth just the other day.
Why do you do that, Spoon? Because you love everybody.
Nobody's listening.
Orb, stop reflecting everything back to Spoon. I asked a question.
No. Well, he already said he does that shit. So I'm like,
I was answering fucking Andy's question. I just saw fucking.
Why do you do that for, man?
Fucking Kenneth the other day. He's doing his thing.
Why do you go to old channels?
He's working now, but he's gonna be in Thailand.
You see, I can't hear Spoon because you're over talking, Orb. So this is pointless. This whole conversation is pointless because I asked a question. Spoon is answering it because I asked a question, and I can't hear his answer because you're over talking. What's the point?
Shut up, or put him backstage. Why you put me backstage and not him? You're getting too comfortable with me because you know I like you. You're getting comfortable with me. Backstage that motherfucker. Give me the button. Don't backstage all these motherfuckers. But no, so I saw Ken. Hey, Andy. Once you get your channel up and running, I guarantee you that motherfucker's gonna show up. He's gonna talk about his watches and his hats.
And Norway.
He's a good soul. He's a good soul. Like nobody can.
He's a great soul.
There's people that are just nice, and we take it for granted when
It's like Gogus. Gogus is the nicest person on God's earth.
Spoon.
You can't understand what he says.
Gogus is the best until he pulls out that sword and drinks that a la cock beer. That motherfucker's a maniac. I've seen him.
Kenneth is confused. Big time, bro.
he's fucking Goggis manifested fucking Steph Traveler smashing his face on a fucking
best
table.
faggot.
I bet you that was voodoo. Go ahead, as is always surprised by me. He's like, how
He
the fuck
likes
does
lady
Spoon
women.
listen to
I
all
don't
the
know about
extra
that guy,
shit?
man.
Go ahead, Az. Kick my ass.
Oh,
I
Steve
don't know about
Perrin.
that guy.
Perrin is
If you
dying to
like
come
Goggis,
on.
maybe you
He's
like it
got
in
a
the other
party
side
going
as
on.
well.
Give us a quick clip of your party, Steve. Come on. Let's see the drunken chef and everyone sat on the grass.
By the title of this show, we have to ban Avery. All right? Why out the counts? Why
Explain
Avery?
it to
Why?
us.
The question
I'm
of tonight's show
I'm deleting
is
the
put
whole
on
thing now.
Avery. Why Avery?
Oh my
Why
God.
you clone everybody? All your friends and enemies, but you don't
I'm
use
doing
your
it. I'm
enemies
doing it
against-
while I'm talking to you, moron. Just do it for a bit of a laugh,
he's-
and then I'll
he's
change
cloning
it.
more. He's cloning
Lily
more.
is
He's a
here.
cloning
Let
machine.
Lily
He's cloning
speak
as we
for a
speak.
little bit.
As we speak,
I'm not
he's cloning
hurting
people.
anyone, man. It's all just silly fun and
Oh,
games.
you're not hurting. You're not hurting. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna fucking hurt
Can't hurt
you.
me. You're miles away from me, dude.
If I kicked in the door and saw you cloning me, I'd
Shut
fucking
up,
strangle
fool.
you to death.
Hey,
Motherfucker.
let's let Lily talk. Come on. Let's change the subject, please.
Control yourself, Spoon. For crying
It's
out
not
loud.
even a big deal. It's silly. Okay.
Por favor. Por favor.
Yeah, you're a silly cunt, Avery.
Yeah, well, I agree with that.
That's the reason we love him.
Who addresses the man to say, "Give us a kiss, big boy"? I mean, what the fuck? What's wrong with that? They feel free to knock him out. I mean, just ban him or whatever. I don't care. Just do it for a laugh.
Mama said knock you out. Oh, sorry.
If we put a vote
Lily,
right now,
Lily, how did your day? How did
When
your
we
day
put a
go
banner up,
today,
this one is a bit
Lily?
iffy. We'll see who that is.
Fuck all these motherfuckers. Lily, how was your day today?
Well, you let him up. You let him up. We'll see who it is.
Hang on. Who is
Shut
this?
up,
Taste tie. Hang on, everyone.
Hello.
Who's this?
Is that
Hello,
you? Is that you,
hello,
big boy?
Hello. Hey,
Hello.
Avery. Boy. Avo. Hello. Can you hear me?
Hey, sexy. How you doing? I can take the thing off.
I'm good. How are
There
you?
go.
If you had a good day today,
Hello.
Lily, thank you.
Hello.
Testicles. 1, 2.
Oh, well, look
Testes,
who
one,
bothered.
two, three.
Look who bothered to join the panel.
Bollocks.
How are you,
Oh,
Aztec?
hello, Aztec.
Who just came
How are
on?
you? How are you, Aztec?
Hi, Tim.
Good
Hi,
move. Good move.
Tyson.
The only man to ever make me cry on a live
Oh,
I know, right?
stream.
Bro,
fucking
you don't even
I'm gonna
know.
clone. Oh,
We're working on a song for Avery.
Hey, fuck you! Don't come up
it's
here.
done. It was done.
You're gonna cry. You're gonna cry,
done.
bro.
It's called
Come on, Blue. Come on,
Avery,
Blue.
my
This
brother.
is cool.
Yeah,
man.
come
Avery,
on,
my
Blue.
brother. You are younger than me.
Let me.
Come on, Blue.
I love you more, baby. That you'll never see.
No,
But I want you.
my song's
I
gonna
need
be
you.
funky.
And I love you
It's gonna be
forever
a
and ever.
bum. Tim is gonna write one.
Yeah, maybe we should do a duet sometime.
Is that
But mine's gonna be different. Mine's gonna be different, and you're gonna cry, motherfucker.
100%. As Spoon
I did
on
actually
a Filipino karaoke
Yeah,
channel.
that was embarrassing a bit because I was actually crying. I had to mute myself.
You crying right now? Come on, bro.
No, I'm not crying. I'm excited, man. It's different.
You should cry. You
don't see Tim very often. He doesn't come on very often, does he?
You want? Yeah, you're not happy being yourself. You have to be everybody else cloning.
Don't be silly. I'll do it out of love.
Cry.
Harry, you look at my cute name, Gene. Dude, Gene.
What?
Oh, he called me Eugene. What? You're my
You
mother?
look at my cute name, Gene.
What happened? Tell me.
You look at my cute name,
Tell
Gene.
Uncle
Gene.
Timmy. Come on.
Come over here and let me knock you up the ass.
Come over here and rip your dick off.
Yeah, that's it. I'll clench you up the butt cheeks and rip your dick off.
Come here, boy.
Boy. Hey, boy.
Avery's
Fucking
the
ass.
only one that knows those jokes. So
Oh, of course, man. That was legend shit. Trust me.
he's my boy. So I'm turning right.
What's happening? What's happening, peeps? Mr. Andy BKK in the house. He's showing his beautiful surroundings there.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Buddha.
Him. What's him?
It's him. It's him.
Who let him on?
You need to keep an eye on your fucking panel, mate. You're the one running this shit.
Oh, sorry. Hello, Tim. Of course I let you on. How you doing, buddy?
Okay.
How are you?
It's a good panel.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
I'm
nice
good.
to have
I'm
you with
doing
us.
all right. I'm just up here because Aztec baited me to the panel.
He twisted
know.
your
Thank
arm
you,
or
man.
what the
He was
hell?
standing there with the fishing rod. Yeah, reeling you in.
Tim, it's the way we get people
do
on
you do
panels.
everything?
It's great.
Do you do everything Aztec asks you to do?
Yeah,
What
but you
the fuck
see,
is that?
everybody on
Yeah, that's
panel,
right.
I don't
That's
trust. I don't trust none of you. I don't trust none
It's
of
the
you
way
on
we
panel.
get people on
That's all
panels.
right.
No, that's the way we do it. You know,
Oh, isn't that
we
sweet? I don't
shame
trust
them.
none of you. I don't trust none of you on panel. The only motherfucker
Okay,
on panel
Spoon.
tonight that's a pirate is fucking Tim over here. That's my boy. That's a pirate.
Hey,
Lily
hey,
can be a
Tim,
pirate if
Tim,
she
what do you
wants
think
to, but
about
all the rest
Spoon?
of you,
Back to the net, Spoon.
bunch of fucking
God,
private.
Give me
go
your
to the
honest
water
opinion
closet,
about
come back and you
Y'all, I
still
don't know,
talk.
Are you kidding me, Spoon? I'm the strongest pirate out of all of you.
No, you're a faggot. You're a troll.
Spoon is stronger than the captain.
We drowned you,
That's a
bro.
pretty good
That's all.
answer. That's a pretty good answer,
Oh,
Tim.
Oh, dear God.
I don't know.
I'm going to have to
Yeah,
turn my
ridiculous,
mic up
guys.
if
That's
no
why I
one can
love it.
hear me, or turn his down. Somebody's
It-
mic's really loud.
Avery's.
I will not tolerate this.
Motherfuckers, I
joking.
want to know what
I'm
Tim has to
joking.
say.
I'm joking. Lily, I'm not like this.
I had to
Lily.
get right up close to it to get it loud.
Lil Funky Chick. I think that's a great handle, but it's an alt, you know. What's your real name? Diana Osmond or something? Or, you know?
I know it, but that's up to you if
Osmond.
you want to tell it.
Asking another sexy question.
It's Lilith.
No,
Don't tell anyone.
they just call me Lily.
She calls me on the phone. Fools.
Or it might be Leela. Might be Leela. Lily, is Lily short for
No,
Leela?
it's not what you think.
It might be Lulu
way more
Dallas.
not-
Lila.
I don't feel
It's way
like
more Lila
it's not my
than it
place
is
to say it.
fucking
Okay?
Lilith.
I'll be right back.
Only in Australia.
Oh, he's scared. Get going.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do a little bit. Hang on, guys. Everyone quiet. Let's do a little bit of a game here, right? And shh, for fuck's sake, Spoon. Shut up.
I didn't say nothing, motherfucker.
Well,
I didn't say nothing.
it
Stop
was either
picking
you
on
or
me.
Orb. It's
Stop
either you
picking
or
on me,
Orb.
Andy. I'm telling you now.
I-
I'll pick on you.
I'm
You want me to pick on
sorry.
you?
Sorry, my
Backstage.
lad.
Backstage.
One of the
No,
pretender says.
no. Here's a
These
question.
Mexicans.
I'm going. You see the panel? Can everybody see the panel in front of them? Yes or no?
Yes.
It's a
1,
fucking
2, 3, 4,
Yes,
5,
affirmative.
6, 7, 8.
Yes,
I-
but it's really small.
I don't care. Right.
Don't scare you.
We go from left. We go all the way along the panel, and everyone says what their name is really. My name's Andy Francis. Avery.
Eugene.
Sorry.
Eugene.
We already know Tommy Fox.
Eugene. As
Aaron.
Lily.
President.
Oh, you know, you can't. It's your way of forcing.
Lily.
You don't have to answer, Lily. You don't have to answer.
I'm writing all this down. Lily.
Lily.
Okay. Orb.
Present.
What?
Or bro.
President.
He said aquí.
His name is Gonzo Eduardo
Name is
Gonzalez.
aquí.
He told me his name when he was pissed once, but I forgot
My
what
name
it
is
was.
Red Teen Indian. That's my name.
Okay,
Or
moving.
will be some Indian name like
I think it's
Crouching
like a
Rabbit.
Chuka or something.
No, he's Robert Redcord.
His name is Manuel Perez.
Moving to the right. Ziz, we know
Alright.
your name anyway, but say it.
Zimmer Perlishat.
My name's Jeff.
That's a kind of
You're a
French.
You're a wonder. I know your real name. Say it. Say
Are
it.
you a soccer player? Like what?
Say it.
Richard.
Oh, jeez, you're being
Richard.
forceful there. He's
Absolutely.
forcing people to dox themselves. That's what's going on.
Ah, you
No,
can't
how
stop
can
doing
you
it.
dox?
His name's
How
not.
can you dox on their real name?
You know
think
why I don't
somebody-
use Eugene? Because it's fucking embarrassing. I hate that name, and it makes me feel like I've done something wrong.
Andy,
every time someone
before
calls me
I came to Global, everyone called me by my first name. This community is the first one that called me Aztec.
Yeah,
No, I
true
meant
that.
no, I do remember
okay.
that.
On that note, why do you call yourself Aztec? Like, do you want to be Mexican, or like, what the hell's going on with you?
I have a better question.
Because I'm an Az technician.
Don't treat him too much.
You're an ass
He's
technician.
an ass man.
Okay.
Spoon's
Ass
name
man.
is Miguel.
He likes men. Okay, I
Spoon
get
is
it.
definitely Miguel.
Because I'm an ass man.
Spoon.
He's got a very straight up name. I didn't know that one either.
What's your real name,
Because
Spoon?
you're a disgrace to our people, man.
Listen, a lot of people that have
we would
cried
never
Cristiano
adopt
Ronaldo.
a lot of people that cry about being doxed themselves back in the days. And a lot of that
Alphonse,
is
can you
archived
stop
on
talking? Just tell
Mosh.
us your name, Alphonse.
Yeah, what's your
wanna know
name, Spoon? What's your
My
name?
name,
Yeah.
my name is
I'm the
King
orb.
Kong Godzilla. King Kong Godzilla.
All right.
I'm a
And then I
fucking
read
Your mum
dread.
clearly
The rest
drank
of
the
you.
bong water then.
He was Andy. Spoon was legally Spoon was legally named Spoon at birth.
Aztec Daddy,
His mother and father were called Knife and Fork,
Aztec
right?
Daddy,
No, it goes
Aztec,
goes down to their habits.
All right, you guys
Air it out,
asked me a
bro.
question. I want to answer it.
Tell me what you wanna hear.
Aztec Daddy fucking doxed me.
Air it
And
out.
Orb Daddy doxed me. They were
I
like,
never fucking what? No, I never fucking thought I doxed you. I warned you to change your fucking account. You had your real name on it. That's all.
Well, Aztec.
I don't give a fuck about
Tommy
you,
Fox is
Spoon.
not
Like,
my
I did.
real
Hey,
name
I
at
didn't.
all.
I didn't write down what your name was. Hey, Spoon. I didn't write down what your name was. I didn't remember it. I don't remember it. I didn't fucking even.
Well,
All I did was warn you to use a different fucking Google account because people could see your real name.
Well, it's
Cristiano
not my real
Ronaldo.
Okay,
name.
but I
It's
never
not my
tried
real
to
name,
find where the
Aztec.
fuck
Cristiano
you're
I
Ronaldo.
just didn't tell you.
I remember.
But hey, no, not for me, Spoon. Not for me. It was for your own fucking. You had your real name out there in this community. In this community, Spoon. The first thing I did was warn you to change it. I didn't dox you at all. All I did was say, "Holy fuck, is that your real name?"
Aztec. Nobody talks to
You didn't understand what a Canada.
Hey, Stevie Wonder.
It's my rapper's name. And,
Hey, bro.
even-
Hey, bro. I know,
sounds
bro,
really
because I want you to back me up.
I have more than
But
Spoon
hey,
as a
bro.
name.
Hey, but I would never.
Tommy
fucking.
Fox was my rapper name. It's not
No,
my name. man. I don't
What's
know.
a
Hey,
rapper?
well,
The only thing you've rapped is
check this one
Christmas
out. Check this
presents.
one out, Spoon.
Oh,
Wasn't
if
there
that
a
was
lady-
a battle
wasn't
rap,
there a
he would have
lady
got
that
me
tried to
though. It would have been like, ooh.
That was fast as fuck, boy. I like that. You got me. That's a good.
Yeah.
I hope you clip that. I hope you clip that, Avery.
No, I didn't clip it. No, I'm not recording.
Wasn't there a
Well,
lady
go back
that,
and
like,
clip it.
they tried to tell you that you were stalking her because
What? There's got
Montreal?
my stupid laugh in it. That'll be shit now.
Remember that one?
It wasn't my name, you idiot. Aztec. I
No,
told you.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm it's not your name, but do you remember?
You're the
only
only
one I'm looking for.
Hang on, Spoon. Spoon, it's your story that I doxed you. That's what I doxed you. All I did was say, if that's your real name, change your account. Fuck, I didn't say anything about whether it's your real name or fucking what. Stop saying. I fucking.
Hey, bro, I would never wish that.
You're literally fucking telling the community that I doxed you or was excited about having your real information. I don't do that shit, man. That's what you're saying.
Gentlemen,
Can
I have a second?
No, I'm going to talk now. We're going to play a game.
Who was it? Because because both of you guys live in Montreal. They thought you were looking for him.
Shut up, or
shut the fuck up, Andy. Before you start, I just want to say one thing. We have a special guest in the chat, Harriet. Sweet Harriet, hard-hearted harbinger of haggis. Sorry.
Harriet,
continue.
Hey, don't start
Swing down, sweet Harriet, and let me ride.
That's Harriet, not Harriet, you moron.
Harriet, sweet Harriet. No one knows where that
now, this is very, very bold.
So I married an ex-murderer.
This is a very bold.
He doesn't know who to put back.
Hang on, guys. Let's have a bit of fun here. This is really bold because it's bound not to work. If it does, I'll be really happy. I'll start off a rhythm beat, and the next person to me, which is Avery, then it's Az, then it's Lily, and then it's Orb, and then it's whoever that is. and then Spoon, and then Tim. So here we go. All right.
I think that's Coco. Is that Coco?
He's leaning down the beats. But it's going to be more of a blues beat. Like I woke up this morning, down. Right,
Da-na-na-na.
So all right. So I will start.
Da-na-na-na.
Shut up, everybody. I will start, and then we go to Avery, and then we go to Az, and we carry on the lyric. Okay?
Never go
Are you ready?
Avery.
Everybody up.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Orb's gonna get good at this one. I know.
I'll start it. Here we go. Right. Down. Down. Well, I woke up this morning. I was feeling a little bit sick. Down. Avery.
Woke up this morning.
No,
You
gotta follow on my lyric, bro. Get with the program. We'll start again.
You can't steal half of the first verse, Avery.
I didn't know he was going to say it, did I?
Well, somebody's got to do the banana.
I'm inspired by Avery.
One question. Am I working with children?
Yes, obviously. Obviously.
Here we go. Are you ready? So we start again, and you follow the lyric from me, Avery, and then Az, and then da 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 da. All right? Should be good. I love doing it. Down. Down. It was a very good day in Bangkok. I was feeling very, very, very hot.
No. I woke up this morning.
It was a very good day.
Oh my God!
Very hot.
Me,
I had a rock hard boner.
Why are you stealing his lyrics again?
You're never invited to any of my parties at home, man, because you're like, everyone's chipping in.
No, I get what you're going.
Oh, I wouldn't do this in person then.
Avery's a clone.
So who's spoiling it?
You fucking mofo's egg.
No, Avery's really good at this. He's only being silly. No, he doesn't. I'm going to stop the game.
Right, Orb. All right. Oh, let's get Orb to do a rap and fix all this up.
Let's give this a chance. Come on. No, come
right.
on. Let's give this a chance.
Again.
Avery, don't fuck it up. Fuck it up.
No rap.
Okay.
Come on.
All right, don't fuck up, Avery.
Down. It was a sunny day in Bangkok, and I felt really, really hot.
No. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, and this bitch was stepping on my rock. No.
Oh my God!
Boom.
Good then.
This is fucked.
Come on.
Maybe
You can do
it's
it,
the
Az.
tune. Maybe it's the tune. Maybe we need to start with like dun. Do that one instead. It'll be easier. You watch.
What backtrack do you want? Which rhythm do you want to
We're changing the beat now all of a sudden? What the
Don't know.
I'm good for that. But I thought that one was really easy. Obviously not.
That's 12-bar blues. We can do it.
Avery just wasn't understanding to make up his own words.
Avery doesn't understand his life.
You're still saying this morning. Fuck's sake.
No, it was 2 o'clock. The bitch is stuck in the rock.
I woke up this evening and Aztec.
Well, it fucking rhymed, didn't it?
I woke up whenever.
Look, Andy, I can't participate because these people just aren't professional enough.
I know they're not professional enough. They're fucking
Took a girl home. Now it's
Fucking wankers. I love it.
You ain't coming to my house to play charades, I'll tell you that now. You're hopeless.
Oh, that
Charades? I wouldn't even go to play
come around and play
charades.
Twister, though. How about that?
I tell you,
And Andy, I hate to tell you, Andy, but charades went out in the 80s.
oh, did it?
That's what we want. That's what we want, Lily.
Charades died on that
Nah,
episode of
go
Friends
for it.
where Ross couldn't draw the thing.
We just want.
Charades went out in the 80s.
Go for it.
You're too deep.
It's all Cards Against Humanity now, Andy.
I lost y'all.
Hey.
God, yeah, that's funny, isn't it?
All right, let's put a
that
rap
game
in.
was foul,
Okay, hold on a second. Without breaking copyright, can you put some beats down for a rap, Avery? And then we'll wrap it all the way around?
Yeah,
I can do it.
I can.
Yeah, don't copyright it, but
This is going to be
No,
shit
no, no,
again.
no. Just give me a second to find something that
yeah,
won't
cool,
get
bro.
copyrighted.
Yeah. Because normally Steve Clark's on
I'm
the
not gonna
guitar
rap
and
though.
we'll
I'm
sing along,
terrified.
but this is the nearest thing. But you can fucking rap if I can, bro.
Well, look, bro.
Been spending
This is where
most our
Spoon
lives
gets to
living
show us his rapper.
in
In a rapper.
What are you on about, Tim?
paradise.
I said a hip hop, hippie to the hippie to the hip hop. If you don't stop rapping to the bang bang boogie, sit up, jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat.
Now, what you hear is not a test.
I'm rapping to the beat.
Me, the crew, and my friends are gonna rock to the beat.
To your feet. Oh, Lily's got it. There she is.
Nobody's got it. No, that's garbage.
Down,
That's
down,
garbage.
down.
Please stop.
Bum.
All right.
Me and Lil are gonna rock the group.
The first DJ was Kool Herc doing a party for his sister in 1974 in a fucking Bronx, fucking one of those projects.
No, they copied from what I was singing in 1968.
It was Blondie with Rapture.
Those hip hop, hippity hop.
God, that was an embarrassing song that Blondie did. It was really bad.
Who did that? The hip hop. Who was it?
Sugar Hill Gang, whatever.
It was really bad.
Sugar Hill Gang. That's right.
It was really bad. I didn't like all of it.
Hip hop, hip it to the hip hop, but you don't stop
If you don't stop
rocking
rapping to the bang bang boogie, sit up, jump the boogie,
the boogie to the beat.
Yeah, but they capitalized.
Skittle bebop, shooby doo. Wake up, America,
No,
we
they
love
all
you.
copied some drunk guy on a fucking park bench somewhere, Spoon.
It was
I'm
Blondie.
not gonna try and rap. I can't rap to save my life. I'll put a boom bap on. We'll see if Spoon shines.
Okay, put some beats on, Avery. Put some beats on. Put some beats. Put the beats on. Go on,
Clone
bro.
everybody and then go troll people's channels. It's all right. We get it.
Pony can do this.
I'm the
Pony
oldest
can
one on
rap.
the panel, and I'm telling Avery to put some beats on.
Hey yo, sometimes I find myself thinking, why the fuck am I in
Take the words out, and then we can rap over.
Everybody around me getting caught up in the motherfucking hookup. Hey yo, for real, I don't know about Avery cloning everybody. Around, fucking around, thinking my name. That motherfuckers got in it for me. Yo, he's going
So here we all are on the panel. We're all just trying to do a little parallel. We got Spoon at the bottom. We got Orb on the right. As in the
Spoon is
middle.
cool.
I think he's all right.
Just strap a rocket to his ass and send him to the moon.
I can rap, man.
Andy
I'll rap.
dropping bars. Yo, Andy knows
I can rap, bro.
Andy used to work at the radio station. He's know what's happening. But I see Avery.
I joined fuckers. Now I'm hanging around all these fuckers.
He's a piece of shit. Avery gon' fuck with it all, kid.
Talking about radio station. Well, I'm sitting here playing my motherfucking PlayStation.
No, you're just sitting there enthralled in masturbation.
You're just saying station over and over again. Station.
I'm just here, but there's a little bit of a lag.
There you go. There you go. Tim. Station.
I'm just here because there's a little bit of a lag. But I'm just hanging on to my colostomy bag.
Now we got some live.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
My colostomy bag is gonna pop. That's what I'm gonna get. Fucking a bag, having it.
I can beat you all at rap. I can beat you all. I can beat you all.
Andy's got it locked down.
You idiot.
Fuck you, Avery. You're nothing but a clone.
That's weird, bro. That's a weird beat.
Do not beat us off, Andy, please.
That was actually Zeke. That was Zeke on his face.
You can't beat it. You just can't beat a beat off.
That was definitely not my playing.
I hope you clip.
It's you. It's right now.
Avery, I hope you clip the colostomy bag one, because otherwise this whole thing's been in vain.
No, hey.
I'm recording.
Andy's so innocent, it's cute. Hey, Andy's so innocent, it's cute. Andy, he clones you, goes to other channels that you don't like, and says to them, fuck you. And they go, fuck you, Mr. Andy, BKK. And then he comes back here and he goes, I didn't say nothing wrong.
Well, I didn't say anything wrong.
You're getting angry over here.
He dropped my alt account. He dropped my alt account on the channel tonight. Hey, I tune in. I tune into the channel. I tune in, And I see everybody in the chat saying it's Avery, and I'm looking.
Yeah,
at
you
going,
jealous
see.
motherfucker.
Listen, I didn't
Shut
have a
up,
spanner.
fool.
I didn't have a spanner, so I didn't see the timeouts. But
You
by
don't
the way people
deserve
are
it. You
talking,
don't deserve a
shut
fucking
up!
spanner.
Shut up!
Shut up.
But
fool.
by the way people are talking, they've banned a lot of accounts so far. I'm like, holy fuck!
You think
what's
it's
going on
something
here in the
special?
chat?
Fuck off, bro.
Why don't
You
you?
Now
think you're
stop the
special?
animosity
Orb
now.
is the Mexican version of
knows.
Jazzy.
Fuck you, Avery. You know what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Spoon,
Hey, you got me, Tim. You
Go
got
all
me.
black. You cunts. Go all black. Go all black. You cunts. That's
Oh, then,
orb right
so-
now.
Imagine
Lily's
you going
into
into
it.
a
Lily's
channel
into
going,
it. I'm loving
I
this
will
Lily.
always love you.
We that.
Come on, Spoon, give me a break.
I'm not, bro. I'm not. You're fucking with me, man.
Stop busting my nuts, man, because you've got no one else to pick on. Shut up.
No,
Hey,
bro.
hey.
I had to drop out for a sec. I'll come back.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
bullshit.
see you in a
Bullshit.
moment.
Hashtag. You
Yo,
baited
Avery,
me on
you-
panel,
you
and now you
fucking-
fucked
You
up.
fucking use my name and my face. For why? Why? Because they block
Not
everything
even your
else,
face is a
and all you
dipshit.
got left
And
is mine.
that Poon guy is the one that does it, and that is not me. I'm
Yo,
telling you, I know who that is.
DWP's who that, you know. But
It's not
I've only
DWP.
used your
It's
face
not
when you've been
DWP.
on here, you silly bugger.
No, man, you're talking to my.
You
fucking
little
private
bugger.
process, bro. All right, whatever.
Yeah, right. There's another one called Poon, which is way more offensive. Now, I know who that is, but I'm not allowed to divulge the information.
You think you
Who's
know what
playing
you're
the
doing?
bass
Orbs,
guitar?
are you playing your bass, Orbs?
Yeah, who's playing bass?
That's
That's
Orb.
Orb,
He's
baby.
playing his bass. Yes.
No, of course. Hey, no way it's Orb. Orb sucks dicks. It's fucking Zeke over here.
It's not my place.
Zeke,
funny how
get your
fucking-
get your bass out. Get your bass out.
Circles blowing up.
Show us how it's done.
Okay, Zeez.
Up.
Okay, Zeez, you got a guitar.
Step right now.
Zeez, play the House of the Rising Sun. Come on, we'll all sing along.
I
Go
don't
on.
believe it's
That's
Zeke.
not
House
on
of
the
the Rising
bass.
Sun.
I take it back.
Oh, was that Zeke?
It'll be good.
Orb. Ooh.
Or
No, we're not
play
at
the
the-
Mosh Academy of
No.
Film.
Thai funk you. No, Thai.
Orb, play some Red Hot Chili Pepper Funk, Orb. Play some Might Be the Flea.
I wanna give a one
I'm writing
love
the Avery
cats
song right
to
now.
all of you and all the rest.
But you're going. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, sorry.
Fuck, yo, hey Zeke, I tried to troll.
No, Spoon's not going
Greg,
anywhere, Andy.
and
For the
all
next,
rest,
at least the
but I
next
don't have the
16
accent,
hours,
I don't have the
he's
accent.
settling in.
All the rest.
I've got 2/3 of a bottle of wine, so I'm cool.
Woo.
Woo-woo!
If I can get this fucking boy and all the rest.
Who's playing the guitar?
Fuck you! I won't do what you tell me. Fuck
I think it's
you! I
Orb.
won't do what you tell me.
No,
Who's
Can you
trying
play a
to-
few chords? that we will-
It's Orb. It's Orb. Orb plays.
Orb's
Can
getting
you
all
play a
Rage
few
Against the
chords that
Machine.
we recognise? Yeah,
What I
just
was gonna
A,
say is
A,
just
A,
trying
C,
to play.
D, and B. That's fine. Just play A.
No, Orb's awesome. He can play.
Playing the bass and all of the
Slapping the
rest.
bass, man. He's slapping the bass, man.
Slap at the best man.
Okay, me and Lily are going to sing House of the Rising Sun. I know you know the lyrics, Lily.
Sounds. That
I
sounds.
can't do the Craig. I can't do the
Yeah.
Craig.
There is
Yeah.
a house
I've
in
lost my talent.
They call it rising sun.
and
And
it's
it's
been a ruin.
Many,
I've lost
Oh,
my
many a poor boy.
whatever the fuck you want.
I know.
His name
I
was
They
Spoon.
call him
Yeah.
one.
It's Orb.
Oh,
What?
Orb.
Play me a song, girl.
Riders on
God,
the
you-
Storm.
He
Riders
once had a pizza oven that they streamed in front of every day. And they got involved in the Thai Jenga.
Some
Now they're
red
playing
hot
Jenga.
chili pepper.
Orbs and North Daniel. Orbs and North Daniel. Nobody cares.
Fuck you! I
You
won't do
tune
what you
it.
tell me.
Oh, shit, I'm in trouble.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah, I know all those
Whatever.
songs. But, like, I didn't write
Chili peppers. Yeah,
those.
come on, chili peppers. Give us some chili peppers, Orb. Come on.
Yeah. Give us some.
He
Might
is-
be the
he
flea.
is- no, he is a chili pepper.
Okay.
What the fuck y'all talking about?
Play Justin Bieber. For
You
us.
can hear it. If
True man don't.
Justin Bieber. Did I hear Justin
Well, it's
Play baby for us.
It's a bunch of the same thing.
Baby.
True man don't. Kill coyotes. That's the best.
Do the other one.
Something we can vibe with.
What was that shit? Or what are you trying to do?
It's like, what are you
Did
doing?
the bass
Are
hurt your feelings? You're trying to kill it. Or something?
are you stepping on it? Are you stepping on it?
A cord and shit. He just tightens the screws.
Someone needs to tighten your screws.
Yeah, you see that? He thinks he's Nirvana.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I'm trying to kill the vibe, but I might have to go off in a minute. I'm in trouble.
I mean, if it was a
Got
song.
message from my auntie.
Yeah.
Why are you in trouble?
I don't want to tell you about it right now online.
Go clone. Go ahead.
Zig understands.
How about
The last time I talked to Zig, he's like, "I'm just playing the same old fucking thing."
Shut up. Nobody's talking to you ever.
Hey, Orby, can you play some island? Can you
Literally
play
just
some
sent a message
island
back
reggae?
saying, say what you fucking want, fuck you, and now I'm in trouble. So.
Oh, well, I won't fuck me. Fuck up.
Can you play some island reggae beat? Or
boys.
The bass is
I'm an island boy.
most of
I'm an island boy.
no, not them. Not them.
I'm an island boy.
They came here and they almost got freaking mobbed by local boys. For real. They cannot be coming to Hawaii.
This is exactly what I look like when I jam out, man.
They cannot be coming to Hawaii.
Jump out.
Stop. On the bass, man.
Slap at the bass, man. Slapping the bass. Slapping the bass, man. I slap at the bass.
Slapping the bass, man.
The best.
Island boy.
Slap at that bass. That movie was fucking hilarious.
Slapping the bass, man. Slapping the bass.
I can't play any more clips though. I might get it wrong.
I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. Or I wish I had a girl with a get up collar. I wish I had a rabbit in my hat.
Wish you didn't have a voice box.
Yeah.
I'll deal with something. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. I've got some pots and pans in the kitchen. I might try to make an instrument out of them as well. It's not sounding good.
Did you just say you have a rat in the kitchen?
Hey? Sorry?
Rat in the kitchen. What I'm not
Did
gonna
you
do
just say you had a rat in the kitchen?
I got some pots and pans in the kitchen. I can make a better sound than what Ob's doing at the moment. I'll tell you that now.
There's a rat in the kitchen and I'm gonna know there's a rat in the kitchen. I'm gonna kick that
I want to know what love is.
I want to know what bass is.
There we go.
I don't know what bass.
Foreigner, mate. Foreigner.
And I want to show.
I know Zig. I know Zig.
Jukebox Hero.
I know Zig's all pissed off right now because he thinks he can play it better than this.
Shut up, Orb. You
Play
some
There's
Jukebox
thousands of
Hero.
people on this planet
Zig
that
is
play
a
it,
trained
man.
professional, bro. Like
Jukebox Hero.
I play by ear.
That was like my dad. He could play it by
Winter's
ear.
coming and it's all your fault, Orb.
It did sound like you were playing it with your ear, Rob. How'd you do that?
But I just play fucking.
In that case, it sounds fantastic.
According to your fucking shit, you weirdo. Motherfucker just typed
It's only one step away from playing with your scrote, though, isn't it, Tim?
Exactly. And then I'll give you a problem. Fucking put that shit on YouTube.
I think all
What's
you
the-
should look up Richard Benson.
What's the best bass line ever?
Oh yeah, bam, 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 bam.
It's a Jamiroquai song.
And those
It's
ropes are
fantastic.
loose. You hear that shit?
Like
so
seriously, what's the best bass line ever?
Yes.
I'm telling you, it's from a Jamiroquai song. It's amazing.
Jamiroquai,
Oh,
brilliant band.
Jamiroquai.
Orbs Furniture.
Hands
in this
down, one of the
house
best place
plays-
in the world.
Orbs Furniture is just the same too. Every time he tries to sit on it, it gets up on the ceiling.
Which song has? Or is that Z?
Which song?
Yeah.
Hey,
I can't
Jamiroquai,
remember
Jamiroquai.
Exactly. It's one of the main ones. One of the
yeah,
big hits
brilliant.
there.
Hey guys, while we're
Connected?
talking, while we're talking about,
I forgot
while
the
we're
names
talking
of
about,
them.
while we're talking about bands, can we have like 30-second silence for Sinead O'Connor? All right.
Yes, can we do this? Like, seriously?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Let's do it.
Everyone quiet.
I don't
30
even like
seconds.
Sinead O'Connor. I just want 30 seconds of silence.
You know that one?
Every 30 seconds
It's
of
a man.
Sinead O'Connor.
I can't play like that, bro.
Oh, Sinead O'Connor. What did you say?
Maybe if I practice, I could.
I'm not stopping for no Irish bitch. Stop it, Orb. You suck.
All right.
Andy, stop.
I know, bro.
I'm respecting it, even if Orb is not.
Hey, why don't you put why don't you try to play something instead of fucking
Who?
talking up
So
to
Tim.
the shit?
We're trying to talk.
Bitch,
People.
asshole.
This is the talk.
Well, that worked well. That worked well. That showed total respect. You morons.
Had the 30 seconds started, I didn't know.
The morons next to you, Orb. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
But Sinead O'Connor, Connor,
I thought I was on mute. I didn't know you guys were listening to me.
She had a troubled life.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
Well, even without it being on mute, we still listen.
Hey,
Well,
bro,
she's got
if you want to
99
write down
problems
a
in being alive, ain't one.
fuck you, Spoon. Like the last time you fucking tried to write a rhyme, like you were off time all the time. You were trying to talk about stealing bikes, whatever the fuck. You were off time like every time.
Canadian, they steal
But I
barbecues
forgave
on
you. I forgave you because I'm gonna write. That's right.
Canadians, they steal,
Right,
they
homeboy,
steal
that's right,
barbecues from
homeboy.
outside people's houses.
Bro,
Well,
I'm not the
well,
best,
yeah.
but I know how to keep time. Like
You're one of the worst, though.
whatever.
Shut up.
It's one of the worst.
You're one of the worst. That's a terrible indictment.
Well, he said,
Yeah.
he's like, I'm not one of the best. Well, you are one of the worst, motherfucker. You just wasted half an hour.
No, but I know how to
Life.
keep time. You don't. You
I don't
fucking
want
live
to
here
learn.
anymore.
I don't learn
and
how
you
to
fucking
keep
go off
that
and
Mayan time. 2012. You motherfuckers.
metronome,
should be dead.
homeboy.
I don't know.
I don't
Yellow
use a
monkeys at the
metronome.
time. I don't want to hear him screech.
I don't use a metronome. I just know.
How did Orb survive 2012?
I have a good drummer that
It's not fully
hooks
Mexican.
me up.
Been lying.
Love's abandoned me. You don't live here anymore.
Anymore.
Spoon thinks he knows
Yeah.
music, but he sucks,
Yeah,
bro.
that's the shit right there, though. Yo, play
That's
that.
Rolls Royce, bro.
What?
Rolls Royce. These are
Play
classics,
that Avery's
bro.
Gay music. Or
Lily knows them all. Lily knows them all.
You know what's classic?
Little
I'm gonna
funky
have to
chick.
say,
Not all. I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot Lily was here. I'm sorry, Lily. I'm sorry I said that.
Nah, you're good. You're good, bro.
Hey, that's the way I love Spoonie. I love him. That's the way I bring him.
Guys,
That's
you
the
know,
way love
that's
goes.
a song that I heard.
That's the way.
That's the way.
That's the
That's
way.
the way.
That's the way love
I
goes.
like
That's the way
it.
I like.
That's the way.
Hey, no,
I
that's the
like
way
it.
love goes.
Love don't live
But
here.
he's actually Spoon's actually pretty good. Like
When you
so
live
Okay.
I want to
me.
get him better.
Everybody can sing. Everybody can sing this song, right? Are you ready? All the
Go.
leaves are brown
All the leaves are
And
brown.
Mama Cass is gay.
and the sky is grey.
That's the way.
And this
Obi
guy.
is
I
brown,
can
and he's
understand
also
it.
gay.
California.
On a summer's day.
Oh,
Avery's doing the false.
I went for a walk.
On a winter's day.
On Winter's Day.
You guys all suck.
Oh my God.
No timing.
Lily's okay. The rest of you are crap.
What the absolute fuck is going on?
Thanks, Andy.
I'm trying to lead a song here, Avery. It's fucking hopeless, bro.
Fuck you, Avery. Fuck you, Orby. Hey, man.
No. Don't even try
shit.
You're stretching it. You're stretching it, Mr. Andy. You're like, and all the leaves are. No, it's all
all the leaves are brown. Yeah, but
And the sky is gray.
and the sky is gray. I went for a walk.
On a winter's day.
On a winter's
Fuck your mom
day.
and pops, man. That's
Hey, bro, you're pushing it. You're pushing
You
it.
gotta go
Spoonie.
to the source, man. Fucking like even baby.
Spoon. You just destroyed a nice duet with me and Lily. Do you feel good about that?
Oh,
I've been for a walk.
I went for a walk.
Yeah,
on a winter's day.
Hey, have you guys seen
On
that?
a winter's
movie,
day.
I'll be in the church. I'm from the town. Cloudy day. California dreaming.
Well, in the Hangover movie, they sing a pretty good song, and they're sitting in the back of the car, and they're like, "We're the best 3 friends that anyone ever had."
Okay, we
Oh,
don't want to hear about your
We're the best 3 friends that everyone's ever had. Yeah, that's Zach.
They were a cool band, but they discovered acid. That was the end of it, really.
That Mama Cass choked on a ham sandwich. That was the end of him.
That's what they say. It wasn't. She had an acid bloody reaction, bro. They were like,
that's an reflex on the ham sandwich.
Yeah. Well, she might have been eating at the time. But...
You had acid reaction with your ham sandwich.
Acid reflex from the ham sandwich killed her.
It's like Michael Jackson died. Michael Jackson died of eating an ice cream. You know what I mean? It's like, you know.
That was crazy. Died on the toilet.
They were LSD guys, bro. They were
having acid reflux is
fried banana and peanut butter sandwiches.
Yeah. You gotta have the jam and the peanut butter, otherwise you choke. You know, you gotta have the jam in there, otherwise you choke. Well, he just had one big turd big enough, you know. He can handle it.
Oh, he still knows it. It was something like 170 something pounds of fecal matter. Something was in his system.
That's just going to cause indigestion. That's it. Zeke, all right? Your ham sandwich.
Nobody knows what you're talking about, fool.
Kenny Rogers, right, died of a heart attack, right? Kenny Rogers died. I met him here.
Kenny Rogers can get fucked. Kenny Rogers can go get rooted and die in the fire.
He can do the fucking.
No, I had his chicken in the Philippines. I had the shits for 2 days. Kenny
Rogers roasters.
Come on, Avery. Act your age.
Yeah, I saw your face, Zeke. I believe it.
Kenny Rogers, right? They say
Kenny
he died
Rogers
of a heart
bullshit. It's bullshit. Sorry.
No, he had his own chicken. That's what killed him.
Sorry.
Say that. How do you fucking finish? I can't hear what you're saying.
No one.
Sorry, Avery. Sorry.
Fuck you.
Go, Andy, please. Sorry.
No, fuck off.
Go, Andy. Sorry.
I knew what happened. Hey, bro. Me and Avery have a.
Stop talking about. Let's everyone stop talking about Kenny Rogers. Roasters.
When Kenny Rogers was here in Bangkok in concert, I met him because I was part of the record label. I met him at the Oriental Hotel, right? And I was expecting. He said, "I'll take you out to dinner." So we sat in the coffee shop, and he ordered a double cheese and bacon burger. And he was already suffering from gout. This was about 4 years before he died. 5 years before he died. Yeah, and he was like the most unhealthiest person I've ever seen. He was fat. He couldn't hardly walk. But when he went on stage, he had his suit on, and he had his makeup on, and he wowed everybody, you know. Lady, I am your knight in shining.
There's a bunch of lady boys.
Hey? No, not lady
That's
boy.
definitely eating too much red meat.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, poor guy, he was like suffering like the media don't get.
Well,
And
what they
so
say
he
is
just
that
had
the red meat, hits in the pooper.
Huh?
Like what they
All
say
I'm
is that
saying,
the red meat hits in the pooper.
It's uric acid, actually. You get far more likely to get gout from not drinking enough water.
That's not a joke. It sounds funny, but it's not a joke.
all
You
I'm
drink
saying
too
is
much
sometimes
booze and
the
have too much seafood and don't drink a lot of water, you're gonna get uric acid.
They had too many fucking burgers,
Fucking
bro, and he
or
was
the
like,
simple mind.
he had to hit.
Crystallized uric acid in your
Are
body.
you gay or
It's
not?
your kidneys aren't getting rid of your piss. You're redistributing your piss around
Hey,
your body.
bro,
That's what
you're trying to ask me if I'm gay. You're the one that's fucking asking
It doesn't
fucking
matter
dick for pirates.
if you're gay or not. You can get gout.
Nothing really matters.
You're the one that fucking you're the one over there fucking dick for
You can
pirates.
get
you
gout
fucking faggot.
anyway.
Who told you the pirates are gay, you idiot?
Even if you're
Yeah,
gay.
it's not homophobic.
Even if you're gay, you
or
can get
if it
gout.
wasn't for pirates, Mexicans wouldn't fight as hard as they
Pirates
do for
don't
their
Hey,
land.
let's go,
We
let's go,
own
homeboy.
Mexico, fool. We own
Jews
it.
can't
Hey,
be
bro.
pirates. So
Hey, bro. We don't do this on this
Avery,
channel. We don't do this
all
on this
pirates.
channel. We don't do it. We don't do it.
People
We
that
don't do
didn't
it.
even call themselves pirates existed. Bro.
Andy
But they
don't
just said,
like
fuck
it.
you, I'm
Andy
leaving.
don't like
And they take a boat.
You
and
didn't
get the
time you
fuck
right
out.
right now?
Whatever. Good luck.
You
I haven't
fucking
timed anybody out. I've just given up with everybody here, apart from Lily. And Z.
Fucking wankers.
See, Andy. Hey, I gotta say this, Andy. You backstage
Nothing
me for all
really
these
matters.
stupid-
We're all
You
gonna get
backstage.
gout.
You backstaged me for people like Aztec and Zeke, and they both told you why you.
Who's just a poor boy? Nobody loves
hey,
him.
yeah. Well, he chose wrong. He chose wrong. And he's doing it. He's like, I don't like nobody. You're all crazy now.
Can I tell you a quick story, right? Can I tell you a quick story? Hang on, guys. Anybody want to listen? Anybody want to listen?
Yes, Andy.
Hang on.
Andy, yes, we do. Andy, yes, we do. Spoon, shut
All
the
right.
fuck up.
All right. So here's the thing. If you walked into a police station, right, and you said, I've just killed a man, right? They'd put you in handcuffs. Right? I just killed a man. But if you're queen, mama, I just killed a man, and you get number one.
Exactly. Yeah. Freddie Mercury should be in jail. Like, I know he's dead. He should have gone to jail. He killed a man. For fuck's sake.
He killed a man with his dirty bum disease, Tim. That's what he did.
Mama, just killed a man. He got AIDS and then he died.
Yeah.
Like,
You
seriously.
go to jail. You go to jail and kick your can all over the place. You're a champion.
He should have gone to jail. Freddie Mercury should have been in a fucking state penitentiary with his fucking.
It doesn't matter. He died of AIDS. He died of AIDS anyways.
Just begun.
Yeah, okay, he's dead of AIDS. He had
And I
cats.
got the
He had
ultimate
cats.
plant
Lock up
disease
those
in my
cats.
ass.
Lock up those cats.
Zeesh, do you have the button still?
No, I don't, Andy, at the moment. I need to get him back off Hadrian.
What?
Oh, you should get him, yeah. Yeah, we need him because all these morons.
Anyone should clear house. Like this.
Yeah.
Yo, when Andy went live, I had to type in who's this because if it was Banana King, I would have left because he doesn't like me here. He doesn't.
You should leave.
Banana entertains me. No, he entertains me, but he doesn't like me. I'm definitely not his cup of tea, man. He wants to play his raffles and win meat trays. He doesn't want spoon talking. He doesn't want no.
Listen to the retards.
Never gone away.
It's like one flew over the cuckoo's nest and repeat.
Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it? In that case, then, colour me Randall McMurphy.
Yes, actually, it's pretty cool now.
This is a fucking insane house. What the fuck? I thought I was trying to.
Spoon's behaving himself.
It could be the cheat.
Madhouse over here.
I'm I'm the Indian.
And there's no
Avery's
trolls in
and
the chat.
listen,
It's really good. No
Very
trolls
good.
in the
Very
chat.
good, sir. Very
We'll
good.
clean that
Respect.
up soon,
am
but
the
Bunch of
I
wackos, but
Avery,
no trolls in the chat.
listen,
Very good.
I'm gonna fucking send them off with a good
Nobody
pillow
likes
to the
us.
face before I
Fuck
run
off,
off to the
Spoon.
fucking water fountain and make my great escape.
Whoever keeps doing this is the outside
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, do the Fandango, Thunderbolt and Lightning, very, very frightening.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
You should be able to get that high. How hard are you squeezing your balls, Tim?
Hey, Tim likes his balls squeezed.
I bet, yeah.
How do you know? Who told you? For
I'm just
fuck's sake,
guessing.
you're leaking my
An educated guess. Yes.
He's my boy. I don't know what happened the other day, but
Oh, I love you, brother.
I can't believe, Orb, you little bastard.
can't believe.
You're drunk and you destroyed my fucking panel, you fucker.
I don't believe. I don't
Andy
believe.
was right.
I did
None of you can be trusted. You're all
did
a
not.
bunch of rats.
I don't believe what Spoon
And
says.
then
Bro, I just barely got there. Like you're blaming me.
I
for
can't
fucking
believe
a
how
bunch of
much
bullshit. Come
Avery
on, bro.
clones.
I believe I can fly.
Yeah,
I believe I can touch the sky.
I can't believe I
Think
can
about it every day.
fly.
I just realized how Spoon is gay, but I can deal with that.
Yeah.
I just believe
I
how
can cope with
gay
it. Oh, and no can do.
Hey, Titan, I saw you earlier on Old Man's. You said you love to suck Simon Beach's dick. Was
Fuck
that you?
off, Spoon.
Well, that was
It wasn't you.
Say it to my face.
It must have been
clearly
Avery. It
an old-
must have been Avery.
Sure.
It was Avery. It was Avery then.
It would have been
Oh,
Avery. It would have been Avery.
Hey,
yeah.
Orb,
Avery's getting me
Orb,
around.
I saw
You know,
you on
hey,
Mosh,
listen.
Orb.
I'm
No,
down.
that's-
I'm down.
No, hey, stop it. Hey, Orb, I saw you on Moshes. It said I would
Oh,
rip those
bro.
fish nets and lick your ass so hard.
No, that wouldn't.
And
I would not have done
Okay,
that.
repeat the way you see me.
It was
Okay.
Avery.
What did you say?
No, it wasn't.
What did you say to my face?
It was.
What did you say to my face? Girl.
It had to be
Hey,
Avery.
can I?
Avery likes to
Spoon,
lick.
Spoon. Can I just say, when Orb said no, it wasn't. Avery said no, that wasn't me. But when you said that I was the one sucking cock on Old Man, Avery was quiet.
Well,
Avery was
did
quiet.
it. I saw it. Tim, they all want you there. They all want you there, right? On Old Man. So
Fucking Avery put people on their
crew.
feet.
You're like,
No,
yeah,
Old Man started crying because I called him a filthy pervert.
But then Avery acts gay.
Why would you do that
They
to
ban
Tim,
you because
Avery?
they know it's not you. They're like,
I didn't do that at all, man.
Hey, it's a
I
question.
literally just made that Tim one about
It's
5
a
fucking seconds ago. You can't.
This is the repercussion. This is the repercussion that you got the fucking face. Like, oh, you do that
But
to
Spoon,
people.
can I tell you,
That
if
people have
it's
been asking.
Avery,
Who is cloning
it's
Ty
cool
Tim?
with
It's
me,
Avery.
man.
It's
It's cool.
fucking Avery.
Because I love
I
you.
swear to God, I didn't do that.
It's
It wasn't
cool with
me.
It's cool
Haven't
with me.
seen that.
And you know what? You know what, Spoon?
Shut up for a minute,
You know what,
Spoon.
I
Spoon?
believe
I'll
you.
tell
I believe you,
Spoon,
bro.
The
honestly,
trouble is when you
Spoon,
start doing this kind of shit, now everyone's doing it. And I'm getting
Just
the blame
take,
for all of it.
just take spanners off of all Thai Tims and it'll be fine.
Yeah, I disbanded all my own fucking
listen,
cloning
Aztec,
Yes.
he's got you. He's got you on Old Man's
Unspanner
talking
Aztec
shit.
in every channel that
I'm
you
taking
have.
the
Aztec
knee.
was
I
not
don't
an old
believe.
man's
I don't
channel.
believe
Yeah, that's
fucking
Avery
Spoon.
claiming to be
Don't be
Aztec.
stupid. He wasn't
Maybe
on there, mate. I
Spoon
know
has
exactly
fucking
which ones I
so many
used.
fucking
I
odds.
see
I used a
Spoon,
couple of
I see
fucking
Spoon.
gollywogs, if you want to know. And then the
Spoon,
rest
the
of them
thing
were all
is-
the
the thing
Avengers.
is that-
The Wally
We had
Wally.
Thor on there,
Gollywog,
Hulk was on there,
Gollywog.
Captain America
My
saying I could
God.
do this all day.
Right?
The list goes on.
Gollywogs, oh
Yeah,
my God.
fucking
Spoon,
Wally
if-
Wally.
if- the thing is,
Exactly.
Spoon, if
That's what
Avery
you're
does
dealing with.
something like that, me and him are in constant contact. So he tells me I've done this for fuckery, and I just say that's fucking.
Ty Tim, you
Yeah.
had a breakdown.
man.
You had
Thank
a
you for
breakdown.
finding
You had a
someone backing me
breakdown.
up.
You had a fucking
You Wally
breakdown. Okay, last thing you need, Ty Tim, is a guy under your name going around trolling. When you show up, you're like, "Hey, everybody!"
Hey,
like you
motherfucker.
said this and you
Didn't
said
you say
that.
I like my
didn't.
troll?
Well, Avery did.
Then
I
you
like
didn't
big
say,
butts and
I
I cannot
like
lie.
Well-
Some other brothers
well,
had that
Spoon-
night.
Where
It's
did
an
you have a break?
Avery
Where did you have a
breakdown.
breakdown?
Forever.
When did you have a breakdown, Ty Tim?
I see what's happening here.
Ty Tim's KFC carnival breakdown as.
No, you're right.
It's a. We
I
just
have
got to
the
ignore all
slightest.
the.
I have a little feeling. Oh, Tim here has had a couple of drinkies.
Oh, Tim's fine. Oh, Tim. And
I love
Avery.
him, man. He's brilliant.
Where's
Yeah,
the clip? Where's the clip? Who's got the clip?
Aztec baited him on coming on the panel. So
Hey,
I am happy to talk. I am more
Who's
than
got the, which channel? Which channel's got the clip of Ty Tim having a meltdown?
I don't know. I want a clip. I want a clip of me rapping about Avery's philosophy bag. I hope somebody got that. I don't have to find it.
I know you can do it. I know you can do it.
Here's the thing, Andy. Right?
We got
the
videos
whole
of you too, Aztec.
fucking hell, Spoon. Why do you talk over everyone? All the videos in here, right, have gone way over the hours.
Oh hell,
So
broke
it's
loose.
not safe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey,
All
but
right.
Lily came over here. And talked to,
But I can replay it and
yeah,
clip it, right?
go
I
over
can
it.
clip, right? On
I don't know. That might go up to YouTube.
As long as you don't refresh the window, you can. If you refresh
Avery's
it,
in charge.
yeah. I just
But
like
Avery,
what I did
man.
because I was. I just like what I did because it was really brilliant and got a lot of laughs, and it made me
Yeah,
feel
but
really good.
look, I cracked up at that. So
It was funny,
we
right?
kind of need it.
Can we try and
Ask
find
probably
it?
get it because
I'm
he's
sick
got
and
he's got the
tired. I'm
tools.
sick and tired of hearing you guys fucking bicker.
Oh, shut up, Orb.
Jesus,
Who's
Orb.
bickering?
I'm with Orb on this one.
Shut up, Orb.
You're in the
Before I
Thai
do a
danger.
sampling on you and I'll cut all your hair off. I'll shave your bald, mate. And you'll have no power left.
Orb. Just one question. Who asked you?
You do is bitch about
Hey,
everybody else.
fuck all you
All
guys.
you
I'll
do is
slap
bitch,
every single one of you.
you dickheads.
Where'sAz on here?
Bro,
Which one's Az? Where's Az? Where
Face
are
to
you?
face, I will fucking stop your ass,
Only
bro.
JG can do that. Yo, you made me sick.
And
to
you'll
my
be
stomach.
crying
I
because I
love
stopped
Where's
you.
Az?
Shut up, Spoon, you fucking
How dare you
baby.
clone JG?
I thought you were a tough fucking Canadian gangster, man. And you're crying about a fucking clone.
On YouTube,
Exactly,
on YouTube,
Avery.
On YouTube, I'm a very sensitive little fucking wankster, and I listen to you faggots. And it
He's a
pisses me
fucking
off
wank,
because
bro.
it makes
Wow.
me think
Yeah,
to
fully.
Why don't
myself,
you read your name,
Bro,
Spoon? It says it
your
all.
dicks
He was raised. He
not
was
be
raised
bigger
at.
than Timmy's or Ben's. You
See,
fucking
I hate
but
to
read your
bring
name,
up big
Spoon. It says
family,
it all.
but
I explained it very well.
Fuck you, Avery.
Spoon,
You're a
hang
delicate
on.
flower.
Hang on, hang on, everybody. Hang on a sec.
So he acts like a woman.
Right, hang on. Can I say something now?
Yes,
So
sir.
everyone, just be quiet for a second. You mentioned the word faggots, right? Now, faggots are a bunch of twigs that you light as a lighting thing, or they're beach balls that you get in the north of
That's
England.
what makes it interchangeable there, Andy. A bunch of sticks.
Brian's Mr. Dog Packers you can buy in the supermarket.
A bunch of sticks on fire.
A bunch of sticks to get you all hot. Is that what you're saying, Andy?
Faggots are lovely to eat. With onions.
They're fucking gross, Andy. What the hell?
Oh, is that where they got the term flaming from?
Yes.
Yes,
Faggots
flaming
are
faggots.
great to eat.
Oh,
What did you say, Andy?
Here. Lily, can you believe these guys?
Ding, 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 ding.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you.
About them, man. They're all gay.
These motherfuckers.
I think Lily's better in these sort of circumstances than I am. She's like a pro.
Lily can hang on.
Lily knows.
Well, I don't know Lily.
Now she knows.
Gay, suicide, and all this bullshit.
All these bad words coming through.
Lily knows all. I just don't let up on it.
She's a cool girl, man.
Perverted Lily can get if you wind her up.
I dare you to show me a Portuguese gay person. It doesn't exist.
No,
I'm the one right now.
That's not true.
We're Christians. We don't believe in that shit.
Nah, it's not true in Hawaii though, because there's
Are
so
you
many
okay?
pictures.
Okay, hang on, guys. Hang on. All right,
What does
I've
it
got
mean
the-
to you to be Portuguese?
I've got-
Like, do you pray to the Christian God?
I pray
You ain't
every day,
Portuguese, bro.
I pray every day.
You're
I pray for
Canadian.
you.
My mic's not loud enough. I'm gonna have to shout
What-
down here.
You fucking loser,
You eat
motherfucker,
cheese.
I
You
won't
eat
shut
cheese
up.
for a living.
Okay, wait. There's nationality and then there's ethnicity.
No, Spoon is
Oi.
American.
So you know how we gotta answer like questions over here. We got like
think
Native
he is.
Hawaiian and yeah. So if they say ethnicity, and then they ask that are you Latino or Spanish or something like that, right? Then like in Hawaii, it's really weird. We're just mixed. So I am part Portuguese, but it's like not super recognized.
Lily, it's not complicated for Portugal. Portugal has the oldest border in
You're
Europe.
Canadian, bro, and you think you're American. Fuck off.
No, but his
Bruno Fernandez, Ronaldo, Bruno Fernandez, all Portuguese.
What guy get to your hard head,
and
bro?
Ronaldo, those are names that are gonna stay in history forever. Thank you,
Yeah.
football.
Okay, can I?
Wait, so Spoon, are you actually pure like a 100% Portuguese, or do you have?
Listen. I'm born in Canada.
I banged your woman.
No. I want to know what your. No, I want my mixture is right. Hawaiian, Chinese, Portuguese, English, German, Scotch. Okay, so what is your like nationalities? Not your.
It's funny how you say that about yourself. You're like, I'm this, and this. Like, how could you?
That's how we.
Like you're like marijuana. You're like marijuana. Like this.
Who doesn't?
Is a bit of this.
He's dancing around the question. Answer the question.
Very nice.
Marijuana.
It didn't make you paranoid.
You're evading, Spoonie.
I'm like 1,000,000%. Like my dad comes from the island stores. They went there in the 1700s. But
what a strength is that?
My mom's side comes from the north of Portugal. They're like Flintstones. Like they lived there. They built their house out of rocks and shit. Like
okay, wait. But so
you should be
in your bloodline, in your bloodline.
Anyone so you speaks Spanish like Orb, I slap him. I'm like
no. So Spoon, are you part Spanish of some sort?
Lily, I just said, man. No, I gotta answer this. Lily, Portuguese.
He's part retarded.
Spanish existed.
Arabian, like kind of.
And even
he's on the spectrum.
Spanish, after the Portuguese, there was fucking Irish. Like the way we broke into what we are today. The Spanish came
on the Jersey Shore.
The only thing I've heard about Portuguese is that Portuguese man of war, which is a horrible jellyfish.
Well, it's very little. It's very tiny and little, but I'm allergic to it.
Just like Spoon's penis.
Who's not?
I can like die from that shit.
Can I fucking answer this? Andy, you come from England.
Damn you, Andy.
Were the ones. They taught you that in school, but you've been bro. You spread your language. We spread our fucking religion. The whole world is fucking Catholic.
I spent 5 summers on the Algarve, bro. I was on the Algarve for about 3 or 4 years in summers. Algarve when I was young. Shit. I love Portugal, bro.
Oh my god!
We got a Canadian over here. Thinks he knows how to fucking sail.
I shut up.
Fuck off, bro. Man. Thinks he knows how to sail. He don't know about the.
I've been everywhere, but I don't like to blah 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 about it.
If you've been to the south of Portugal.
I've never been in the south, and I will never go.
But it's gonna get boring. I'm warning you now.
I used to rent a mansion.
I respect for the Polynesians, and you don't
even. 4 years ago, I rented a mansion on the beach in the Algarve for like next to nothing, man. It had 10 bedrooms, and we all paid like, I don't know, it was something like $200 each for the week.
$6 each.
Oh yeah, man, it's fucking amazing.
Shut up, Zeke. Shut up, Zeke.
$6 each for the ultimate Portuguese.
Zeke. We're not talking about a beach where the sharks are like waiting to eat you, bro.
It had a
yeah. Hang on,
Zeke's got a very dry sense of humor and fast wit. You might want to watch out how you insult him.
I am Zeke's wingman, so be very careful how you tread.
Had a spa.
Hey, stop that fucking sergeant.
Now, he's one of the few people in this panel that I've actually met eye to eye.
I'll beat that fucking
get fucking completely slashed together.
Andy, in October, I would like to rectify that.
Hang on.
You didn't.
You're coming over in October, bro.
Yep.
Andy,
I'll arrange it. I'll arrange a barbecue.
Who's my friend?
Let me go get my
in your honor.
shotgun so
Andy, I
can
cannot wait. I cannot wait, sir.
So Zeke can guess what the fuck.
Oh, man, everybody's welcome in my house. I tell you that. You know, bring what you want to eat, drink what you want to drink, and you're welcome in my house. Right?
Men in Pink Sandals. What a name for a movie. Directed by Perrins. Mr. Perrin, you fucking loony. I love it. I love it.
I was talking to Perrin the other day about e-begging, and people sit on a couch and they eat Doritos and they talk to the chat and people give them donos, and I'm going, that's fine. That's just the same as, and Perrin finished it, like e-basking, like you're playing a guitar in the street and you got your violin case open or your hat and people are throwing money in. There's no difference. So I'm changing the word from e-begging to e-basking.
Yeah, no, that's not bad. That's good.
Yeah, there's a thing there. Think about it. Just give it time. Don't think now. Tomorrow, think about it.
I've already thought about it. It took me all of 30 seconds to decide that was a good idea.
Fucking hell.
If people want to do it and it's an avenue to make money, it's the people that donate. If they want to donate, don't kill the messenger.
Andy, it changes the dynamic.
If people want to simp to you, let them go ahead.
Absolutely. This e-begging thing in this genre is a joke. He bought a mobility scooter on him.
Mobility scooter.
Hey, yo, Zeke,
No, I hear it all.
Can you saw off your shit? Can you have sawed off shotguns?
No, dude.
We don't talk guns here, bro. Fuck off.
Jesus Christ.
You don't take your gun to work properly and then make it into one that doesn't work properly.
Hey,
fuck off. I like this. It's so good point.
You get in front of me. You guys are fucking over talking here all the time.
I've just bought a mobility scooter, right?
Mobility scooter.
Yeah, I have.
That's great.
I'll show it here if I can get full screen here. Hang on, solo layout. There you go.
It's probably better than that taxi driver you had when I met you.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, that looks pretty cool.
Top speed 50 kilometers per hour, 100-mile range.
Shotgun, hand on the
Two wheels at the back.
Yeah. So when I've had a few, I don't have to balance. And then that's what I'm going to do my RRLs on my new channel from. I'm going to go to places that I've never been to around where I live, which I've never been to. So I'm going to it's going to be boring to hundreds of people, but I don't give a shit.
Can you ride that around in Bangkok without getting done for drink driving?
Yeah, because it's not registered. And the law now is very grey. They say if you look old and feeble, which I do, you don't have to have a license. How cool is that, bro? It was either that one. No, there was either cool, right? For an old, like they're not mobility.
What are you getting? Or are you going to get it? You should get it in Hot Rod Red.
In Thailand, they're not mobility scooters. They are a mode of transport. Here was the other one I was thinking about.
That's nowhere near as cool. I like the other one.
No? It's a chopper.
No, I prefer the other one. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you gotta use a Domino's official Domino's one.
I like that one. It looks like Bumblebee.
It looks a bit like Sons of Anarchy, doesn't it?
2-liter bottles. And fucking.
No, I'm going for the other one. 45,000
runs
miles.
off the Domino's.
It's a stupid question, but I'm not entirely sure about it. Do you have to wear a tin-pot helmet at least?
No.
Just a tinfoil helmet.
No, if you go on the main road, the police are not sure about these things because there's been no lawyer. There's been no lawyer.
Oh, okay.
Just a tinfoil hat.
A tinfoil one. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, no, it's cool, bro. I've looked into it. I'm selling both my cars. The Raptor we still have because my son uses it more. The Raptor is a lovely car. Spoon, shut up. The Raptor is a lovely car, but my son uses it more than we do, and he paid for most of it. So the other two cars we have now, we're chopping them in, getting a MG ES all electric, and I've got that one. So I'm happy as Larry.
Whoa,
good on you, man.
I'm going green friendly.
Yeah, good on you, sir.
Absolutely.
Next time you
how's the charging situation out there? Will you have one?
It's not bad, mate. It's not bad, but I'm not going to go far on it. with the MG ES, it's called the MG ES. It's got 350k range anyway. In this warm climate, it's fine. So it's fine. You know, if I'm going up to Chiang Mai, there are ports. You know, I'm not going to Chiang Mai in I fly. Who goes in a fucking car to Chiang Mai? You know. Last time I went to Chiang Mai, it was in a.
The wine has made your language diabolical, sir.
I drove to I've driven to Chiang Mai twice. One with an American DJ that moved up to Chiang Mai, and he bought a brand new Ford Ranger. And he said, I'm not used to driving on the left-hand side. Can you drive it up for me? So I drove it up to Chiang Mai. Second time, my mate drove me up in a Lamborghini. That's the only 2 times I've ever driven to Chiang Mai. Yeah, I got pictures somewhere of it. Yeah.
I tried to go up in my Lamborghini, but they told me off for going too fast.
Did you pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side?
Makes sense. That makes sense.
Pass the Dutchie to the left-hand
That makes
side.
perfect sense.
I know that
yeah.
one.
Oh yeah.
Pass the Dutchie to the left.
Yeah.
Oh, Lily's coming up with all the
I'm telling
classics.
you,
eh?
Lily, they're all gay on this panel, man. They fucking suck.
Shut up! You're insulting the whole panel now, you dickhead.
Fuck you.
Well, because you're
The
on.
gayest person on this panel is Spoon, Lily. I'm sure you.
I'm only here to play ASMARM.
I'm only here to talk over everybody.
Spoon. If we're all gay on this channel and you're not, you're like on here as a purveyor.
That's right.
I think he's confused.
That's even worse.
Andy, you.
I want to break free.
I want to break free.
Andy, Mr. Andy,
I want to break free.
You left me out.
Free from society.
Bobby Crush. Bobby Crush wants me to get the Phil Collins. Phil Collins. Bobby Crush wants me to get the Phil Collins photo out. Fuck me, I've got to go upstairs, but I will. I'll get the receipts. Fuck you, guys.
Change.
When did you meet? How long ago did you meet Phil?
It doesn't change. Hey, Mr. Andy, I know you.
Oh no, Andy can prove this. He's met tons of
the Pirates will pay you a nice visit.
Shut the fuck up for a moment, Spoon.
You can't. Shut
I
up,
feel
you
you,
little
mustard
cloning
tiger.
faggot.
You shut up.
Nobody cares. Avery, you're done. You're done. Your little show's got 15 viewers. It's got one less because I'm not there no more. Because you.
Well, don't come around no more. Then you born old
Fuck you.
twat.
Well, fuck you.
Well, you just insulted me, man. For no reason.
Fuck with me, man. Fuck you.
I didn't fuck with you. You insulted me all day, and I've held back. Shut up.
Boys,
We
children.
had Spy versus Spy now. Card versus card.
Dude, right,
guys
you're a Canadian gangster, right? I'll show you Norwich Mafia if you like.
You have held back. You're right.
I'll come up close, and I'll stab it.
You're using my face. Fuck you. You're using my face, using my clone. Fuck you, baby.
Oh, stop going on about that. That was fucking ages ago, you dickhead.
Yeah, it was fucking 6 hours. 7 hours.
No, it wasn't. Because you're now the fucking Hulk. I changed you to the Hulk. It still says Booney something on there, but it's the Hulk
The
picture.
Hulk was the last account that popped up.
Back off.
Everybody was gone. But you used mine.
Yeah, I'm not the only one cloning, man.
Even old man even pulled it up, and I remember fucking AP went like, "Oh, it's fucking Spoon, ha ha ha." You're fucking with me, bro. Stop fucking with me. Stop fucking with me, Avery.
Stop being a baby. You're supposed to be a tough guy.
Fuck with yourself, you little fucking weirdo.
I do.
God.
I know you do, but stop fucking with me.
This is what happens when you mix spoon and alcohol.
Yeah,
Exciting.
Can we just relax and have a?
No, it's firing me up, dude.
Okay, especially for Bobby Crush. Here's me and Phil Collins.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh my God.
You're the
I'm
one on the far left, right? But
Yeah.
no period on the screen.
That was in my polygram days. Yeah.
How old were you been then?
Eh? How old was I then?
I can't make my thing bigger.
Eh?
I can't make my screen bigger to see it, to zoom in.
No, but that's my boy Phil. Yeah.
That's
Love it.
freaking cool. So how
Yeah,
did
let's go
you
with
come
that
about that picture?
Well, I was working for the label and the TV, so I had access to it. But yeah, that's a long
What was your
story.
job?
For the radio station, I was DJ. For the TV channel, I was a interviewer. I used to interview the stars, and the TV channel was the promoter for concerts. So they took me out to Singapore. That's when I was taken, just to make friends with him, and because he married a Thai girl from Switzerland, Swiss Thai girl. So yeah, he's been to my house.
He married a Swiss tiger.
What year was that?
Oh, Lily, I don't know, man.
Ish.
I'm 70 now, so that's like 30 years ago. That's 27 years ago, 26 years ago.
I think the point is
Bobby Cross's joke.
No, that's so cool, man. Like Phil Collins is one of my favorite. He's one of my favorite artists ever.
Mr. Andy has proven.
I'm not full of bullshit, bro.
No,
That's
I know
super
that.
cool.
Why do you think he's so fucking professional? Until us lot shit can it all, and then he has to go fuck you.
But Avery,
I think everybody has a little bit of fuck you in them.
Who wanted this again? I never ever doubted anything that Mr. Andy had said. I did my own research and I looked at it. Who the fuck would want to fucking shit can that shit?
I started English radio back in 1987 in Thailand. I got together with somebody. He was a general in the army, and he said, "I want to do live broadcasts." And we started it. And in the end, I stayed there for years. We got taken over by Virgin, and I worked for Virgin for 2 years. But I started it back in English radio.
Virgin Records.
I don't boast all this because normally people get bored or they joke about it, and that's fine. Why should anyone be interested in what I do? But whatever, it doesn't really matter.
Well, that's how you get to know people.
Well, Bon Jovi was one of my biggest.
You've done a lot in your life for a failed YouTuber, right?
Yeah, exactly, Avery. You know what? That's why I cry every night. I was a failed YouTuber. Do you know why I failed? I was too fucking lazy. So I had everything.
No, you didn't fail. You had a good life, dude. You're just,
No, we had Bangkok chit chat, but it was hopeless. No, I'm hopeless on doing that sort of thing. I'm good at interviewing people. I have to say, I don't want to blow my own trumpet. I'm very good. I've interviewed every star there is. Well, not everyone, but from Stevie Wonder to bloody Grace Jones.
Right.
Grace Jones. Oh my God.
Yeah, because our company, when they came here for concerts or promotional concerts, I was on the radio, and our company was owned by Channel 3, the biggest TV channel in Thailand, and still are, the Moninon family, which are the 10 richest. Anyway, I don't want to go into all that. Fact is, I had TV access, radio access, so I was the one. So I've interviewed. I was actually sick on Bryan Adams' boots. We had an interview with him at the hotel, and I was sat there going, "Yeah, okay, Brian." And it was at the point where he had number one from one record label, and the second record label released his second single, which fucked up the top 10 situation because he had 2 singles out. And I just got to that, and I went, "Ugh!" And I was sick all over his feet. And I got back, they cleared everything back. I had food poisoning, and they got me back to the set. And he went, "Wow, man," just as the interesting question started.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry. Yeah, but
come on, I need you to tell me now about Stevie Wonder.
Oh, that was a funny story. Do you really want me to tell it?
Because I fucking love Stevie Wonder. Yeah, of course I do.
Well, Stevie Wonder finished his world tour in Bangkok. It's like he was 2.5 years on his world tour, right? He'd done like 400 gigs. And it was the last one was in Bangkok. And it was the one where he comes up through the center of the stage, and they have cameras everywhere focusing on the crowd and all that business. Funny story. All the technicians on the cameras were just picking people that were picking their noses or doing something totally not appropriate, because it's like the last day of a theater production. Everyone has a joke. So they're doing all that. Next day, we're on the boat. The crew were there, the road crew. I was there. Stevie was there with his minder, and it was she, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. and that they'd just done 2.5 years on the road. They were fucked. So they were, a joint or whatever. I'm sure they had the joints throughout the tour, but it was just down the Chowpia River, the River of Kings. And everything is like ding a ding a ding a dong dong dong, a private boat. Everything was lovely. And my mate, another DJ, came over, who was the most cack-handed person I've ever met in my life. A lovely guy, and I won't mention his name, but I love him to death. But he in social situations, he's the guy you don't want to be with. So he comes on, everything's lovely, isn't it? And he sat on the end of this long table where all these food, the sushi and the beers were everything. And the whole table collapsed and catapulted all the food into the river.
The fuck?
And Stephen Wonder's going, what's going on? What's going on? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I...
Well, he missed everything, right?
Well, yeah, but he's got
going on.
The most fantastic thing is the first time I ever met him, and I've done radio interviews with him, which is a nightmare because of the lapse in time between us and the States, but on radio. But I talked to him face to face, but we were there talking. He has a minder, and this woman, she said, do you mind, Andy? And she like put her hands all over like my face and down my body, as like it's almost like it wasn't inappropriate, but it was like mystical. And then she touches Stevie, and it was just like, he is the guy that I wouldn't mind living next door. He was absolutely fucking normal and brilliant. I didn't see him smoke anything. I don't know what he drank or ate, but he was just there. And of course, when you're with these guys, you don't talk about shit, right? You don't talk about, oh, well, how was your last album? You're not interviewing these guys. So we just talk. He asked about my family. He asked about my son that was growing up, and I explained where he went. And he said, yeah, what's it like in Thailand? And da-di-da-di-da. It was really magical with Stevie Wonder. He was a lovely, lovely guy. And that's all I got to say there.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
I don't normally say this shit on air.
Oh, I love it.
People, think either you're lying.
I love it too because it says a lot about he just how he is.
He's just, and he wasn't pretentious. And this is, don't forget, the end of a grueling. I tell you something that's interesting. At his on his stage, underneath the stage, he's got computers, so that when he's playing the piano, it auto-corrects if he plays the wrong note. I shouldn't really say that.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but I think lots of bands use this tech because all bands have a back thing playing anyway. You see it. It's a little red light at the back. You see it blinking. I know what it is. It's like a backing track with vocals, and it's up to the mixer, the guy on the stage mixer guy, not the auditorium mixer guy, which is a different kettle of fish altogether. It's the mixer guy on the stage. They're the ones that are sacked more than any other mixer guys, and they get the sound right, the mix right for every individual artist through their headphones, through their earpiece. You know what I mean? Through their thing. So everyone goes, "Oh, put my bass up, John." So whatever. The funniest one was with Wings, Paul McCartney and Linda.
Oh,
yeah, they gave her everything, but outside in the auditorium, we couldn't hear her. She couldn't play one note after another. And there were bootleg tapes that went through from the stage mixer guy, and they went out. It was ever so funny. You couldn't hear her. She wasn't playing. So anyway, that's a few stories. I got hundreds more. But I don't think the genre here are really interested in that, and they'll take the piss anyway. So, like Andy was a stunt double for Corporal Jones.
You think that people would have had enough of silly love songs?
Oh yeah. Blackbird.
Have a look around on the sea. It
isn't so.
Oh no.
The best album they ever did was Band on the Run.
Band on the Run. Band on the Run. Band on the Run.
It's a good song.
Well, the rain exploded with a mighty
Mighty
crash
crash, and we headed
Andy's going to know this
to
one.
the sun.
Many little love songs come out.
First one said to the second one, then I hope we're
hope you're
having
having
fun.
fun. Yes.
No.
Want to tell you about 3 little silly love songs or something like that?
Yeah, wasn't that one of the first ones they released?
As
Wings
Wings,
is awesome. I love Wings.
and nothing to do against Linda.
Someone's knocking on my door.
Right, I gotta jump
Somebody's ringing the bell.
Siege.
Zeke.
He's got to go.
Yeah,
Oh.
See, everyone's bored when I talk about the stuff I did.
That's
so.
No, that wasn't it. No, it's totally.
Nah, he gotta go do his
You
day.
gotta go and have a wank and a cup of tea.
I don't know. It's 2 a.m. here, so.
A wank into a cup of tea. What?
No, a wank and a cup of tea.
Oh.
Avery, what is you're in a dirty mind mode?
Bobby Crush is saying I toured with Gary Glitter in Vietnam. But, not true.
Oh my god, I wouldn't admit to that.
I hated
Avery's
Gary
on
Glitter.
dirty mind mode.
I never understood the Gary Glitter fandom.
He didn't want to be in his gang.
Zeke, why do you and
Exactly.
Aztec sound so much alike?
Because we're from the same state.
Are you guys brothers?
No. Ben
No, I mean like your voice. Your voices.
No, I thought they were.
just
Everyone
West
said they were
Aussies.
cousins, but I don't know if that's true or not.
We're just West Aussies.
Your
All right.
no, but your voices. I mean, your voices do sound so much alike.
They do sound similar when they're on the panel together.
But Wolf said I went backstage to see Stevie Wonder, but he refused to see me. Have you seen Stevie? Have you seen? Yeah, it's like the old joke. Have you seen Stevie Wonder's wife? Nor has he.
Is he married?
I don't know. I'm not. That. Bon Jovi was. We got Christmas carding. I spent a lot of time with him over 2 or 3 years on tours and that. We were cool. 92 degrees. They've all stayed in my house overnight, and they all got pissed. The airport's very near me, in the old days, and so they left our hotel to get the flight. The flight was cancelled, and I'm here with their manager. I had all boys to men here, not boys to men, 98 degrees in the house. Oh, they were cool. Yeah. Because I was a label manager, marketing guy for Asia, so they trusted me. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, it was very cool. So my friend's son is a promoter here in Hawaii, and so he had just recently brought over Cardi B, Snoop Dogg.
All right.
For a concert, yeah. So, but she's my customer, and I have to babysit her because she always talks about her son. My son's a big promoter. Blah blah blah. I gotta go.
Well, if you Google BEC Terror, BEC Terror, that's the company I used to work for. BEC Terror. Yeah, it's still going, of course. Lincoln
Promotion.
Park, one of the
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but they do all of them. They got the monopoly. They get everybody.
Right.
They get everybody. In excess. Just 6 months before Hutchinson fucking committed suicide, I interviewed him.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But I wish I could get these on tape. If I watch them on tape, I'd be very embarrassed. I think I was pretty naive in those days, but I got to know him.
Yeah, but I'm sure you're still a consummate gentleman and very professional.
Well, they like me. Yeah. You got people watching you. You got to be like fairly on the case. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not like here.
I mean,
I'm not saying here is trivial, but to me, here it's just a game. A game in the sense of.
I can only think of how nervous I'd fucking be, but how do you cope with that?
After a few, you get over it. I guess. I don't know. I mean, we used to do them on because I had the breakfast show on Virgin, so we get all of them coming in for the breakfast crew and all that. And you could say whatever you wanted really to them, like Boyzone and everyone. Craig David, he was funny because I know he's notorious for getting up in the morning. So I asked him at 9 o'clock in the morning. I said, "So, How many alarm calls did it get? I said, first question, not like, oh, how did you start making music? It was like, did you get up all right, or were you in a bad mood? I saw the manager look at me going, oh, and he laughed. But it was a breakfast thing. It wasn't a full-on like interview. It was like they're joining the breakfast crew on the breakfast show. So they have to take the banter. You know what I'm saying? You know, like 7 days a week and all that. And it was a laugh. It was good fun in those days on the radio show. But on the full interviews was a little bit more like often they had the questions first. And some are allowed, some aren't, and da. Randy Crawford was one of the best I've ever interviewed. The interview was supposed to be half an hour, and they rolled the cameras for an hour and a half. She had a new album coming out, and we named it together what her new album would be called. So funny, so good.
Randy Crawford, I love Randy Crawford. Fuck.
Well, we talk about Crusaders and stuff like that, you know, all them, yeah. I don't often. I'll stop now. I don't really want to talk
you're
about.
Right. I was about to say, poor old Craig
You know.
David though, when Keith fucking Lemon or whatever his name, Lee Francis, shut him down.
Yeah.
Shut his fucking career down.
I know.
No, it was horrible, really.
In those days, had bands like the Lighthouse Family, which was, you know, the genre of optimistic music. Because you listen to Lighthouse Family, all their music is up music, makes you feel good when you listen to it. And we had some great interviews with the Lighthouse Family and all that business. But hey, I don't want to go on about it now because
I'd rather you go on about it. I love it.
No, I got a feeling I bore people, to be honest.
No, you don't, because there's more people in here now than there was before.
Wow.
I finished at 25 a minute ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When did I start?
They want to hear this stuff. They don't want to hear everyone shouting at each other.
Oh, I've got stories like, me and Bon Jovi in Hong Kong. Oh man, he's asking me, where's the cheapest place I can buy T-shirts so I can send them back to the folks back home. That's a multi-millionaire. The cheapest cheapskate. But he was a lovely guy. Man, we had dinner one-on-one. Managers nowhere near, because I was label. So when you're a label and they're your client almost, as a label, you know, they're with you. It's all part of the Polygram family. So they trusted you. You're not like a lurcher or anything, like a fucking whatever. So, and we had some great talk, and we never talked about careers or anything else. And the funny thing is, when I first met him, I'd given up my radio career to join Polygram. And I got there really late. I started the job on the Saturday, and I had to fly to Hong Kong Saturday night to the Peninsula Hotel Saturday night to meet John Bon Jovi. They were having a party, Polygram having a party. So I met. Well, I walked straight into the toilet and I'm having a pee, and John Bon Jovi's next to me. And he said, oh, and these guys.
One thing, Andy, we've got a bad boy in the chat or in the panel coming on.
Okay, cool.
Safety check.
Anyway.
Is that you, darling?
Yes, that's me. I'm on my phone.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you're on the phone, mate. All right, mate. Right. All right, I can take off now.
Yeah, I'm sitting here with my daughter.
Hi.
Hello.
Avery's a bit weird. What's what you're saying to him, all right? No, he's strange. There's something wrong with him.
I said hello. Fuck you, man.
So anyway, so I was having a piss. I hadn't even gone into the big room. They had the whole floor of the peninsula in Hong Kong. So in Hong Kong, and I was having a piss. John Bon, he says, "Oh, you're Andy, right? From Thailand." I said, "Yeah. First time, first job." He said, "Oh, great." And we're being there, we're washing our hands and all that. Sat with him at the table, and I said, "I don't know the fuck what I'm doing here. This is my first time in this job. It's like I have no idea where my career's going." And he had just broken up from the band, and his first album was Destination Anywhere. And I said, "Well, man, my destination's anywhere as well." And we shook hands on that, and he wished me the best of luck.
Oh, nice.
First time I ever met him. Yeah. And we remained friends ever since. Well, not now. We've lost touch, but 3 or 4 years. Yeah. Sort of Christmas card thingy.
Oh, that's fucking cool, man. See, people don't know this. All right.
They're quiet, isn't it?
You should tell them.
Well, no. Why should people know about this? It's not no interest to them.
It's interesting. That's why. Instead of a bunch of you fucking piece of shit, wanker shit, fuck you. It's better than that.
The blue one, that's Avery.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just having fun with it.
Oh, hello, Steve.
Hello, Avery.
Hello.
No,
Hello,
say hello, Avery.
Georgia. How you doing?
Avery.
Anyway, I'll
Very
shut up
ugly.
now.
Ugly. Poor thing's ugly.
No, don't you dare.
It's all got dark here now. I've got to turn some lights on.
He's a little bit creepy.
My garden has gone all dark.
Who's on right now?
See all those
Who
things
came
he's
up?
got here?
That was bright about 15 minutes ago. How the hell did it change that fast?
Oh man, it's sunset here. It's like people go to a beach for a restaurant for sunset. Well, get there half an hour early and enjoy it for 15 minutes because it's like gone. It doesn't take any time for the sun to go down. We're on the
Andy,
equator.
did you just go from day to night?
Yeah. In a
Yeah,
matter of
I
minutes.
know. That's what happens here, bro. Sis, bro, whatever the female bro is. Yeah.
It's fine. My son's calling me bro. It's fine.
Well, I don't mind. I don't want to be disrespectful. You know?
Nah, you're fine.
Just call it dude then.
Dude.
Yeah, dude. I say dude all the time.
But now it has gone really dark. Hello, Andy.
Well, at the moment,
Oh, Clarky. It's
I'm
Clarky.
completely in the dark.
Yeah, you knew it was. You could hear him.
No, I didn't. I just saw his avatar right now.
No, he just came in.
It's me, Willie. How you going?
Hi, Annie.
I just arrived back in Melbourne, Australia.
Are you back
Clarky.
home now? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you
Clarky,
missing it already?
where on which Steve are we on? McGarrett.
The what?
Remember we were doing the whole Steves? All the
yeah.
Steves.
Oh, the Steve thing. Yeah, that was
The
great.
Steves. That was fun.
Yeah. Are you missing it already, Clarky?
Yeah, it's bloody cold. It's about, what's the temperature in here? Hurry up, I'm a busy man.
I know, right here it's hot enough where I don't need to wear a jacket in my car while I'm sitting here.
13 degrees here at the moment.
It is hot.
I've come from 40 degrees down to 13.
We're at 20 in Clarity at the moment.
Well, I'm going to start wearing underpants.
Oh, there you go.
I don't ever wear underpants.
Only do
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Steve knows all
How
about
old are you
this.
now, Avery?
Pineapple under the sea.
Steve
How
knows
old are you
all
now, Avery?
Pardon, darling?
How old are you?
37.
How old are you?
35.
Oh, you're nearly the same age as my daughter. He's very, very ugly. Very ugly man. He's ugly. I'm telling you.
Bastard to you, Clarky.
He's ugly.
I shall be forced to thrash you.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not going to date. I'm not going to try and date her, mate.
Yeah. You what?
You heard me. I'm not saying that
Don't
again.
talk about that in front of my daughter, you bastard.
No, I'm not going to try. I don't want to do that.
Oh, well. Anything exciting happening?
Not
We're
really.
listening to Andy's stories, and that's much better than what was happening earlier, which was a complete clusterfuck.
Mm.
Everyone was shouting at each other. It was horrible. And it was
No,
went down to like 12 people. And he started talking
Yeah,
about meeting
yeah,
stars, and 10 more people come in.
But Steve, I was talking about. Everyone said how quickly it got dark outside my house, and you know what
Yeah.
it's like in Thailand. Like sunset, blink of an eye, it's gone. It's like 1 minute it's getting dark, and then next
Like
minute.
15 minutes, I noticed that changing.
Yeah, yeah, about that.
Yeah.
About that. Where's Steve gone?
Oh, he's on his phone. He's probably lost connection or something.
Is he back in Aussie?
Yeah, he just got back. He said,
All right. All right. Well, now we're all here. I've got nothing else to say, really. Everyone's left.
"Oh,
See how bored
I don't know
everybody
what
are.
happened there. Made a funny noise and then he went off."
Maybe now you can try to do that blues thing.
Down.
Oh, that
Because
was.
there aren't a whole lot of people.
I think we missed our moment there, Lily. To be honest.
Well, no,
Oh, that
I
was
mean there were too
crazy.
many people on. I think, and some
not
were
really.
getting it.
The trouble is,
I
people
tried that.
Da-na-na-na.
I tried that once about a year ago, and it was a failure. So that was it.
Well, there were
That's
a lot of people. There were a lot of people.
Certain people don't know how to take time to just wait their turn.
Right.
I've got much better at it, but I still will overtalk a little bit.
Oh,
Nah, but I
keeps
mean that was
coming
a
on
that
and
was
off.
a
You must
task.
have a bad connection. You got a bad connection there, Steve.
No, mate, it's very hard to hear on these bloody mobiles.
Oh
Is
man,
the microphone okay?
Where are you?
Melbourne, Australia.
Yeah. Like out in the street or in a garden or?
No, I'm at
hotel?
my daughter's place, mate.
Oh, okay.
In a
nice
house?
there.
I'm from Melbourne, Andy.
Okay.
Oh, I used to be.
When are you going back home?
Probably Monday, Tuesday.
All right. Is that a
No, I
long
had to
flight?
bloody wait at the airport for 12 hours, Andy.
You're joking.
Nah, look, I got on the plane about 8 o'clock at night in Lampang. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 8. No, hang on, I landed at 8 at Bangkok, and I had 12 friggin' hour layover.
Boy.
Oh, man, it's stuffed. Yeah.
What did you do for 12 hours?
Oh, I just walk around like a friggin' idiot. I got 4 cans of beer and I tried to knock myself out, but I was that depressed I couldn't drink them.
Oh, really?
Then I was sitting there going, nobody's woman. You know, it's fucking depressed with that as well.
Were you airside or the other? You were like, you had to then check in again, right?
Oh, they couldn't. Lampang's not an international airport, so I had to lug me luggage around and shit. Bastards.
So you were Swanepoel, like on the not in transit. You like you were
Just gonna sit there like a friggin' idiot for 12 hours.
For 12 hours. Oh man, I would have gone into town. I think I would have taken the train, and gone into town for.
I had the luggage with me, Andy, but by the time I got rid of the luggage, it was about 9 at night, 9:30. So I thought, I might as well sit here.
Oh yeah. At that
And
time,
get a few beers and have a little bit of a party by myself. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's not nice.
That's what you need a tablet.
Oh, never again. So if I left from Chiang Mai, that's international. I could have checked the baggage and gone through and sort of got out and played around and whatever.
Yeah. You see, if you'd done it right, you could have gone to Dong Mueang, stayed over at my place overnight, and I would have taken you to Swanepoel.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Well, I
Could have
know.
got drunk.
You know, it's all there, offered to you. You know, I didn't offer it to you because I didn't know what you were doing. But you know,
I didn't even get to. I didn't even get to Bangkok, Andy. I'm going to go back again. I'll get back. I'll make sure I spend a week in Bangkok. So I've got a lot of friends that I missed out on.
Yeah. I mean, it was very covert your trip, to be honest. I have to say, I didn't even know you'd come there. You didn't make a big thing.
I'm barred. I'm not allowed back in Thailand. Apparently, I didn't know that.
I'll tell you when I
got
started
there.
to say something when he didn't answer his messages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, I was going to get attacked at customs and shit like that, and all sorts of juicy stuff. Gotta love it.
That's what they said.
Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah. You'll never be left there. Oh, whatever.
Is that why you kind of made it covert like that?
Hey?
You made it covert because you said you were going out, but you never told anyone when. Then you went quiet.
Well, there's all this shit going on there. Yeah, there's a bullshit with you book into a hotel and they ring up and say they've lost it. I've left my passport, I can't find it. Can you give me my passport number and shit like that? Send me a copy. It's all that sort of shit you got to put up with. So you can't say anything.
Right.
You know?
Got you.
Fucking joke. Never mind.
You know who's fucking blamed for that kind of shit, right? We won't go.
Oh, no, what I do now is I make sure they haven't got a copy of the passport and you get them to write on it not to be given out to anybody under any circumstances, you know, the passport details. But you can't tell them where you're staying. I couldn't show you the hotel room. I couldn't show you restaurants, you know. It's a fucking joke, mate. It really is.
Really?
Anyway, besides that, it was a great holiday. Yeah.
How much Bumbo? Oh, no, I probably shouldn't ask you that. Never mind.
My daughter's sitting here, you bastard.
I just realised as soon as I went to say it.
You say it sorry. Say it sorry to it. So make it say.
I'm very sorry.
He likes saying he's sorry to people. He's like when he's smacking, you know, that sort of thing. He's a real sick bastard. He really is sick.
Worst thing is that you just made it even worse.
What?
Who was that? Sorry, I've lost your thread there.
Fucker.
Don't swear in front of my daughter, you bastard.
What?
So did somebody make your journey here difficult?
Mate, no, Andy. I just, whatever.
Faceless little threats.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
they're doing it to everybody. Not only me, Andy. They're doing it to everybody. You know. But shitheads.
Keyword jealousy.
You should tell me about this because I have a certain way of dealing with this.
I can deal with it, Andy. It's just
a very particular set of skills.
Nothing happened to me, Andy, because I was pretty secure with it. But it's a shocking way to be. I'd love to show you where I stayed and shit like that, but you can't. You know. Anyway, not to worry. I'm sure they'll grow out of it.
I saw the hotel room. They had nice curtains, if I remember correctly. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Back to the hotel, Avery.
That's sad that you can't go anywhere and share. You know, that's like
It really is sad, Andy. It really is sad.
Yeah.
You know, I would have loved to show you the meals I was having and the hotels, and you know, I was trying to talk to Adrian Banana King the other day because he used to live here in Lumpang. I couldn't say anything to him. I'll talk to him private, don't worry. But you can't say anything.
Not online. Yeah.
No, you can't. And that's the way it is at the moment. Never mind.
All I know is when I'm out there, I don't care if they know where I am.
Nah, worry about it.
You can handle those fuckers.
Well, I don't know who you're talking about, whatever, but to me,
it don't matter.
If you only,
hey Johnny, I'm sorry, I was going to fire up the panel, but I got kind of preoccupied.
Oh, is Johnny on? So I don't want to
he's
crash
here.
Johnny's live stream.
He doesn't usually come over here.
No, Johnny won't. But
no, he's here now. He's here now.
Oh, in the chat. Okay, fine. I thought he might be starting up his stream. So
I was supposed to. About an hour ago, and I didn't because we were all singing and being stupid, so I didn't do it.
Let the side down the end of Avery.
No, Johnny wants to start up. We can close this and people can move to yours. No worries. No worries.
He starts up tomorrow, doesn't he? And he starts Monday nights, I think.
No, he does Friday sometimes too. I believe he does
Friday.
Monday,
Friday.
Friday.
Sorry, you know what day it was. Sorry.
Correctly, Johnny.
Yeah. No, we've been running the stream.
Friday. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
We've been running the stream for quite a while, so I'm quite happy.
Just smacked 5 hours, mate. Well, you have. Really? You started it. So.
Yeah, it's time.
I just came on as lieutenant to try and tackle some of the fucking big mouths. If it happened.
I could handle it. It was just I wasn't enjoying it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I get you now. See, look how much it changed.
Yeah. Well, because we booted a few. Orb's still here.
Maybe Fridays, maybe. Okay.
Where's Orb? Is Orb still here?
No. I was watching YouTube on a lag.
I can come on with you, Johnny, till about 4 o'clock this afternoon. Then I've got to go out because I'm going to Aldi to go shopping.
Yeah, Johnny. No, Johnny, if you want to stop, because I'm thinking of closing it anyway. It's up to Avery as well, but I'll.
It's not up to me. It's up to you. You started it. I don't want to be the one to finish it. Your choice.
Well, I can finish it if everybody doesn't mind. And
it's up to you, man.
That's very sad.
Well, we can all go over there. What's the problem?
I can't go.
Enjoy himself.
Yeah.
Andy might want to go to bed, man. He's been going on for hours now.
The mosquitoes are kicking in. No, I won't get.
I just thought you were doing a retard, just waving your arms around for no reason.
No, man.
You can't see him on the camera. I'm Poseidon.
Yeah, no. Well, no, I'll close it now. But I'd like to thank Steve for coming on. Go on to Johnny's. I don't know if Johnny's opening one, so I don't want to pressure him to opening one. But
I think.
Well, I just in and Karma just came up.
Yeah, I mean, Manabout says you just can't have Orb and Spoon on together. You just can't.
Oh,
You can. They're
Well, I just don't want
manageable.
to say no
Honestly.
to anybody,
it's
you
like
know.
It just
bonfire and
depends. It
fucking
just
petrol.
depends on the conversation. That
Yeah. But it's been a
they're
good.
fine.
It's been a good stream. I'm gonna say good night to everybody.
You've done a solid job, Johnny.
I'm having fun,
Sorry,
man.
Andy, you've gone for 5 fucking hours. So there you go.
Yeah,
Oh, Johnny's
I
gonna
heard-
come on here. Look. Hang on.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, hello, Andy, Avery, Stephen, and Lily, and everybody in
sir.
the chat.
Hello, everybody. Okay, I'll stay on for a bit. I'll just get another glass of wine. I'll be back. Fuck
G'day,
you,
Karma.
John.
Hey. No, well, you said the mosquitoes were getting you, so that's why I said, well, I'm going on it, make him suffer the punishment.
But it's worked.
Andy, put some pants on. They won't bite.
I need to have some of my aftershave. That'll.
What are you starting up a stream, are you, Johnny?
No, it's maybe Friday.
Well, do you want to or not? I can go till about 4 o'clock this afternoon.
That's what I said to Avery. Oh, well, maybe, well, you open up one if you like. I don't mind, whatever.
But yeah, but if you're not going to be on it, what's the point?
He's got to do something with bloody volume on this. Bloody shocking, isn't it?
In honesty, I went to the bowling club, had a few beers, didn't do any good at the meat raffle, but won a dozen cans of beer, so I'm happy, man.
Well, what do you
They
want to
give
do?
away beers.
Like I said, I can do 2.5 hours, and if Andy wants to go take a nap or whatever he's got to do.
Two and I can remember when a half an hour stream was a big thing.
Yeah, I can do about 2.5.
2.5
And then I've got to go out
hours
shopping. So.
is nowadays is not even getting warmed up, is it?
Nah, man, we're going for 12, 16. It's getting fucking crazy. I'm doing 6-hour streams every time I go on. 2 hours. If I can get 2 hours of good music out, I'm happy with that, and then I'll shut it down. Sometimes I go on 6, and then I've done 12. It's
When
fucking
did you
bonkers,
do?
man.
I must
You
have
just
missed
get
that
fucking
stream when you got
hooked on it. Like
I must have
fucking
missed that
cocaine,
stream,
man.
Avery.
Pardon?
I must have missed that stream when you had 2 hours of good music instead of that shit you normally play.
Well, I know you don't like my music. It's subjective, isn't it? You
I
can't
love your
deny the
music,
fact
Avery.
that it's fucking, the quality is fucking impeccable.
Language on you. Told you it was like that.
You go for quantity, I go for quality, Avery.
Yeah, but I can't play some of that stuff because I get kicked for it, man. I get in trouble. I have to stick to remixes and stuff. And then when I start getting the warnings, I'm like, okay, I got to back off now.
Oh yeah. There's some of the stuff. That's why, in honesty, it takes a little bit to go through what you can kind of get away with, and
yes.
to put out a dozen songs type of thing. It takes you near on that long to figure, to get hold of them.
I know what I'm playing, all right. That's not the problem. I mean, I've got about 500 on the go.
Yeah.
So I know what to put on. But when they start flagging up content ID is when I have to back off it.
Yeah.
And I start a panel up and then, but the worst thing is I start a panel up and then people come on and fucking talk absolute fucking hell. Right, so I've got to shut it down. And so then I had to go back and either take my stream to private, edit it, cut all that crap out, and just leave the music up.
Andy, who's Gareth?
I don't know. Oh, Gareth, my teacher, Gareth Southgate was the manager of the England football team in the World Cup in Russia, and he was just telling everyone to chill out. So somebody brought me this. That's all.
I thought it was. I actually thought it was. That was somebody's parents didn't know how to spell Gary.
Garrett.
Garrett, relax.
Steve McGarrett.
It says relax. Yeah. Relax, don't do it. Who sang that song, Avery?
Relax, don't do it when you want to go to it.
Mike Somerville, and what was the band?
Come on.
Avery.
Was a boy band,
I
Avery.
was trying to nip to the loo, and that's easy as fuck as Frankie Goes to Hollywood. I'll be right back.
I love Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Oh, so
Yeah, it was great.
when I was in high school, and the song came out right in the 80s. I was talking to my friends, and I was like, "What does this mean?" And they're like, "Don't you get it? They're gay. Relax, don't do it when you want to come." And I was like,
Yeah.
"What the heck is that about? What do you mean?" So innocent, and they're
I've seen them live, and when they sort of say relax, and then you get that bass line, doom, 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 doom,
yeah,
doom, doom.
that's yeah.
It's unbelievable. I used to start off the club with that in the beginning of a session, and
Oh
it was,
yeah, it's that
yeah.
relax.
What
A lot of
did you do?
remixes.
You do club stuff, did you, Andy?
Sorry?
You run clubs and shit, did you?
In Bangkok, I did. Well, I mean, I did
wait a
all around
minute.
Europe, but that's when I came to Bangkok. Yeah,
I remember talking about it a long time ago, yeah. That would have been good.
One night in Bangkok.
Yeah.
I worked around Europe 1 month, 1 month,
Oh,
1
okay.
month. Before, the DJ's now making multi-millions.
Oh, that's right. That's how you ended up in Bangkok, wasn't it?
That's how I ended. I got a contract for 3 months in Bangkok, and 40 years later, whatever it is. yeah. As you do. But it was a great club. I mean, had 2,000 people in it, 3,000 people in it. Yeah, it was good. It's nice.
They call them what do they call them? Raves. Is that what it's called? Raves.
It was called Flamingo Disco.
We call them raves, yeah.
Yeah. Flamingo Disco.
Yeah, Ambassador Hotel, 1983.
Oh, that would have been bad disco.
Yeah, I think if you get some idea, I mean, I probably won't be mentioned, but you'll get. I think it's there somewhere in Google. Whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Oh,
that's fast, but all the gates opened and doors opened, radio opened, and TV opened, and it was back in the day where you could walk in the door, give a load of bullshit, and get a job. Really, to be honest, so. Thailand's been very good to me, very, very good to me.
Yeah,
that's why I love it. You hear all the other stories of people's mishaps and things. Well, yeah, shit happens.
They don't want to talk about the good stuff, do they? And they want to talk about the bad stuff.
That's all, I mean, and yeah, exactly. So Thailand is not a third world country. It's still a developing country, but it's cool. It's okay to live.
Andy, there's 2 countries in Thailand. There's Bangkok and the rest of Thailand.
Exactly. Well, there's actually Bangkok is more Thailand than Pattaya. And Bangkok is it's like a normal capital city. You could go to Hamburg or Geneva or Paris. It's downtown in central Bangkok. The whole thing's going on: commerce, banks, people working in suits and ties. It's normal. Just take the BTS at 7:30 in the morning. You'll see all the people going to work in town. They're all dressed as secretaries and PAs.
I remember the time I went over there with my 2 daughters. They came over for holidays when I was living there.
Oh, yeah.
They went on a boxing tour, fighting tour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the new boxing stadium is opened up near where I live now. Because it used to be
they're punching the shit out of each other.
Oh, I thought you were talking like boxing.
Oh,
Okay.
Right. I had about 3 days apiece. They came over about 3 weeks. They were just constant fighting. Oh, funny. Yeah. Take no prisoners.
My dog's getting very amorous at the moment. What are you on? Stop trying to hump me.
Let him finish, Andy.
I don't know. Let me take a look.
Hey, Disco, what's up, man?
Hector Karma 7 just came on.
So, Johnny, were you opening a stream tonight or something? I didn't want to gate crash,
No. Mine, I always call my Friday nights maybe Friday.
Okay. All right. I know it's Monday and Wednesday.
But, maybe Friday. It depends. It just depends on how you feel, And like I say, the lads got onto me tonight and said, "Well, come on,
Hey,
we'll
Hector.
go and have a few beers
What's up,
and we'll go to the raffles." And I
All
thought,
right.
yeah, why not? Why not?
What kind of raffles?
Raffle ticket type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they have one for meat and one for beer, and
It's like a tombola, right? What do you call tombola?
Yeah. Well, you just you have your tickets, put in the barrel, they spin it up, they pull one out, and then
Hello,
from then
Arthur.
on, it
I thought we were
progresses.
doing I thought you were doing. We were doing a raffle.
No, I was a donator. I didn't, like I say, I didn't win anything in the meat raffle, but I won a dozen cans of beer in the beer raffle. So I thought that was pretty good.
Oh, you got 12 packs.
Yeah, that's probably better, right?
And they do, as the raffles are going on, they put out party pies and sausage rolls to have a little nibble on, and quite nice.
Oh,
Is it like bingo night, kind of?
Pardon? Say again?
Is it like bingo night?
No. It's a social night, and like I say, the
Yeah,
raffle.
like a bingo thing.
No, they don't do bingo.
I know, but here, like they do this bingo night thing. It's similar.
Bingo's for the
bingo.
old people, so they do that through the week, through the day,
Yeah.
so they don't all fall asleep,
Like a wheelchair out the front.
Johnny, can you believe we've
now
done
we've got even more gangsters in here.
Oh. Hello, MacGyver.
Mac, how you doing?
I just wanted to say to Johnny, can you believe we've done like a 5-hour stream, and I can absolutely say 100% no drama.
Well,
that's some sort of record, isn't it?
No, bickering. No drama.
It's not.
Well, real shit.
No, we had drama.
Time we
You know,
break
the-
that record.
You
No
just got to
talking.
keep your finger
like
on the
causing
pulse,
drama.
mate. Finger on the pulse thing.
Mac's not bringing drama.
Hey, why are you so quiet, man? What's going on? Your mic settings are really low.
What?
Who's low?
Well, you're on 140 in the settings. I just checked it, but you're
Make it
you're
200.
low on the mic.
Make it 200. There. How's that? Is that enough drama?
I'm putting it up.
Go on then, crank it up then.
188. Sorry, the OCD in me won't go to like full because I think I'm using more power batteries. And
No, don't be silly.
my dad never used to like to leave the indicator light on in the car with the blinking. He goes, he used to turn it off because
Hazard light.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got to turn them off. You get stuck in a roundabout.
Well, roundabouts in Thailand, they don't exactly follow any rules. I haven't worked that one out really. It's every man for themselves, isn't it?
Yep.
Andy, apparently your south is on monkey dust.
My what is?
Apparently south is on the monkey dust.
Sorry, who is?
South.
South. Oh, South
Yeah.
is. Oh, I get it. Okay.
I'll come back in a second, guys. Just got to do some stuff.
Okay.
Okay,
No,
mate.
I-
All right. He's got to unpack his
Say goodbye
suitcase.
say goodbye. Say bye. Say bye.
Say I'd like to have a dance with her on the video.
No.
Shut up, baby.
Okay.
I'll kill you. I know where you live. I know where you live. Back to Ollie.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I just got some stuff. I just arrived. I better say hello to him. All right. Back
Aw.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Lucky!
Hey, you been to Clarkey Island by was it Alcatraz? Tasmania? That's it. Tasmania. You heard of Clarkey Island,
Yeah,
right?
we watched.
I never heard of it.
Yep. There's an island called Clarkey Island.
Clarkey Island.
Yes.
We had a shoe company called Clark's.
Oh, they're old people's shoes.
We have a candy bar called Clark.
Oh, there was Clark Kent too.
Yeah.
Oh
Superman.
yeah.
And here there was a rubber company called Clark, but they didn't make.
They make dildos too.
They didn't make condoms. They made rubber mattresses.
Well, they didn't make butt plugs on the side.
Yeah, Clark dildos.
No.
Anything that could be made from rubber type of thing.
Yeah.
I think between like rubber mattresses and condos, there has to be sort of a difference in thickness there.
Condos?
Oh, you said condom.
No, I didn't say
What kind of condos are you living in?
No, he didn't say that. He said condom.
Oh,
It's a Trojan. It's a Trojan condo.
I live in a Trojan.
No, he didn't. He didn't really. I'm just fucking around.
Man about a house. Oh, stop bloody lurking and come on if you're going to come on.
Yeah,
Actually,
he's not.
He won't know because he's too polite.
Either that or he's not had all his spiced rum yet.
Well, it's Friday, so he should be. He's probably, I know, getting ready for the what I would call the nighttime brigade.
I have a feeling there's going to be fucking absolute war tonight. There's a lot of shit been going on.
There's no shit been going on this channel.
No, not here, no, but there's been a lot going on in the background, and tonight will be the night it comes out.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I reckon. But I'm not going to be involved in it.
You better not be.
No, I'm not. I already did that. I shut them all down already.
Yep.
Who's coming out?
Yeah.
That'll all come out tonight. There's been a lot of arguing going on in the background, and
Didn't you
Friday's
say
night,
having
everyone's going to
coming
get
out
shit
party
faced,
over him?
and it's going to start.
Well, where's Jurgen?
Well,
Hey.
he was about earlier, but he's probably working at the moment.
JG, right? The other day when he came on to, I think you were on.
We have Disco Sway coming up. What's up, Disco?
What's up, Avery? Disco Sway.
What's up, Darren?
Hey, Andy.
Hello,
Hey,
Seven.
Lily.
Hey, baby.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, baby.
Hey, Seven.
Hey,
What's up,
Mike.
Seven?
That's all good. All good.
That's
Are
good.
How you doing?
Beezy's asleep. I'm awake.
Are you using us as a warm up
Oh,
for the late?
you on second shift.
No, he's
Third
using
watch.
us for a warm-up.
He's on third watch.
Something like that.
It must be a good hair day.
It's always a good hair day, Johnny. It's always a good hair day.
This guy.
Ain't as good as it used to be, though.
I remember.
Hey,
No,
Andy.
yes,
It's
sir.
it's just for men. It's just for men.
Oh,
you
just
know?
I was listening a little bit earlier, sort of busy, and yeah, I was that company you worked for. Did you ever run across Chris Craker? He was in Sony too.
I was with Polygram, but I did know the guys obviously with BMG and Sony, but that name doesn't. Was he in the UK or?
Yeah, he's got a studio down in Banksaray at the minute for the last. number
Oh
of years.
right, yes, I've heard of this guy and I've heard of his studio. There's 2 or 3 big studios down in Banksaray.
Yeah, oh, this
by
one's
these
pretty cool.
guys. Yeah, I don't know the name, but I've heard, the
Karma.
studios.
Karma is the name of
Karma.
the studio. Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard of it.
What's up,
I've
Karma?
heard of it. Yeah, there's a lot of work that. Well, I'm not in the business anymore, mate. There's like since COVID, I don't get any studio bookings to be honest. But I heard there's lots of good studios down there.
Did Polygram have a relative of? No, forget that. That probably no. That's the wrong thing to say.
Polygram had a great back catalogue, but they got taken over just before I left by another label. Forgetting the name. Universal. Universal took them over, but Polygram had, Metallica, Elton John, Bon Jovi, but in the end, I don't know the politics, but they got taken over. And I knew that Universal wanted younger marketing directors of the areas. And I was, at the time, maybe like 45, 46. So I left because Virgin offered me a job back on the radio, which was the one I've been on all my life. Yeah.
I had a Virgin offer me a job, but it was a different game.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a virgin, just hard to find.
You can't say no to a virgin.
Unless it's a spaceship, Virgin Galactica.
That is not entirely accurate.
Just imagine
We won't go
flying.
into detail.
I've never flown Virgin.
What about
It's
Just another
It's quite
joke
an
in there.
experience. It's quite an experience. Yeah,
Yes.
there is. But we won't go that way. We won't go that way. Phil. But
Yeah.
as an airline, they do try and offer, you know, in line with what they do to everything, a bit different. You know,
They give you an extra cracker.
Well, the Virgin guy was like, he used to
Branson's
open his.
cool.
Branson, he used to open. Right, I tell you, back in the day, he'd open up his estate home to all his employees, and he'd give camping kits, like real pucker camping kits, to every individual or couple, and they could camp in the grounds. And he left his whole house open. You could go in, you could help yourself to the bar and everything else.
Why you helped yourself to you?
Sorry.
Jesus, Mac.
What?
So no, he was so benevolent, really, you know, Branson was, and then he had to stop it in the end because people kept nicking things. So he stopped it in the end. His philosophy.
He was a born entrepreneur. Born entrepreneur.
And he was very good with, you know, you're in the team, you're part of the family sort of guy.
Yeah.
He's authentic. He is. He's like a sort of civilized Elon Musk, you know.
He was at that shit since he was a
I
schoolboy.
was going to say something very similar to that, but not to worry. Not to worry.
Well,
Good on you, man.
that teaches him for signing the Backstreet Boys. The silverware went out the door.
You know how he started Virgin Airlines?
Yes, I know the story, but go ahead, Sam.
It's cool. It's not amazing. He went on holiday to this island and they couldn't get a flight off it, so he went, fuck this. And he went and he hired out a whole plane, and anybody else that wanted to come with him, he flew them all home.
Yeah.
And that's how it kicked off. As simple as that.
His famous quote was, when he was asked, how do you start an airline? He said, well, first of all, you become a billionaire, and then you lose it and just become almost a millionaire and start an airline. It cost him a hand and an arm and a leg. I mean, he put a lot of money into airline, a lot of money. You know, you can't buy planes for peanuts, you know what I'm saying? And the infrastructure, but his methodology about how he should run a business is similar to Apple and Microsoft. You know what I mean? There's like Apple makes good looking products and good service. You know, Microsoft try and copy. I'm not an Apple guy, but you know what I'm saying? Virgin was like Virgin Air was like up there. It was up there. You signed on for an air there. You were like made like oh yeah. I mean, he used to send me when I worked for Virgin as a radio DJ. He knew no idea who I was. I used to get a Christmas card from him. I know it was like a forged signature probably, but I got one. I got my name. Andy, thanks for all the good work. And when they laid us off because they lost the license, and that's my last radio job really. They paid me like a hell of a lot of money. It paid me off, you know, saying sorry, loved you. Here's 4 million baht, you know, which was good. They didn't have to do that. The
How much is
immigration.
4 million baht in our currency?
Sorry?
How much would 4 million baht be in our currency?
100
I
grand.
don't know what that. This is like a long time ago as well.
So what do you think about our government coming out talking about, yes, there's aliens out there?
I don't give a shit about aliens unless one comes up and says, how you doing, Andy? Can we take you somewhere? And then I'm all bored. I'm
There's
there.
a narrative that the United States press is pushing on the people now. And yeah, they're like robots with flesh on them. That's what they're saying.
I've just Googled it. It says 88,000, but that's current.
Here, see if I can give you guys a
round
link.
numbers there.
Sorry, I don't want to hear about your aliens conspiracy. You'll get us started as well.
Oh, I'm just telling you. I talked to you guys about this in the past, saying they're going to throw this shit at us. I told you guys, at least 2 years ago. This alien agenda.
Oh, come on, Mac. I mean, at the end of the day, where did the National Enquirer come from?
From
you
the
guys,
aliens.
you guys been eating this shit for years.
They came from the aliens.
Tabloid. No, everybody with a brain knows there must be some life out there because it just, the galaxies are like millions and trillions.
Well, of course there is.
There's got to be other life out there, but we're sort of like either far down the food chain. Well, we're definitely far down the food chain. Otherwise, they would have been here already. So they're just not bothering with us, and it's not going to be in my lifetime. So I don't give a fuck.
Or they just don't exist.
100% they are.
You can. There's enough fucking aliens, and there's enough aliens in the Jenga without worrying about them from outer space.
I think they are
illegal ones.
Versions that have learned how to bend space and time.
Well,
and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And
no, you're not wrong there. It's all this new AI that's starting as well. I think it's on the road to be part of another plan, whether it's from the God Almighty, who's like fucking on a laptop and sorting us all out. I have no idea who the Almighty is. I'm a religious man, but my God is definitely not the God that is, walked the streets of, wherever he walked out in the desert and on the mountain and all that. He was a prophet. But no, what I'm trying to say is that I think we're being governed by an ulterior being of some sort. And when I took Asawasta, it became very clear to me who this guy was.
All right, I posted a link about the. They got footage of this alien, how they're interrogating this alien. So there's a link for it.
How can you believe there's some guy, Andy?
See, there you go.
How can you believe there's a big guy?
I think there is definitely an alien influence somewhere, but I'm too long in the tooth, too old, won't affect my life, and I'd love to have someone give me another 100 years.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've seen a lot. So you've never seen an alien, right?
Exactly.
I've seen illegal ones.
And in Thailand, before I got my nationality here, I was called an alien. So I've been one. Boo-hoo. I've been an alien.
Would you invite an alien around for a barbecue, Andy?
Well, just imagine if there was an alien attack on our planet. All the people around the world would just put their differences aside and say, hey, we need to become one family and get that alien out of here.
Well, one family is the whole.
They tried that with communism. Family. See how that went.
Well, communism, though, was very sort of like centralized. But I believe all in one is the way to go. And that's the master plan. Once we're all in one.
That's Three Musketeers saying.
But the whole humanity here, all in one. And that's aliens as well.
That's the communist utopia, though.
Yes, like it's very centralized.
Any fan of Star Trek, right? They love the whole ethos of the whole world being one, and fucking belongings and money all being gone, and
no, I know
the whole thing's a fucking communist fantasy land. But yet they have in Star Trek the Borg, and really that's what we'll fucking end up with is the fucking Borg.
Short for cyborg.
Not this fancy money, get around in spaceships and shit.
Yeah, but but if you've read Animal Farm, that puts communism down in one bloody go. Animal Farm,
Animal Farm is not the thing I'm thinking of. It's something completely different.
But Animal Farm, right? You've read Animal Farm?
It was a disgusting porno with animals in it.
No, it's not that.
No, the one I saw was.
You need Avery, I tell you what.
Animal House.
I'm sorry.
Everything I tell you to read, you've done. You need to read Animal Farm, bro.
It's the one you were supposed to read in school, not outside school.
Yeah, not Animal House.
Well, I wasn't allowed to read it in school.
That's not what I'm on about. There is a movie.
I watched a movie called Old MacDonald's Farm.
I bet you did.
Johnny? On his farm, he had a whore.
I had a what?
Whore, he said.
Yeah.
Duck. We can all do duck.
E-I-E-I-O with a whore there and a whore there. Everywhere a whore.
There you go. Sounds like Thailand.
It was where the expression coming, have you ever had a quiet, what's the name of the
No, we're actually
well behaved on panel.
This panel is so different
People
from
here
2
who don't
hours
come on
ago,
here
as I'm
and
sure.
everyone. See, they're not here now.
I know, but you know, when you're starting a panel and you have nobody and you're talking and then you run out of talking and Spoon comes on, because I love talking to Spoon. He's a great content guy. But then another guy will come on with him and then they argue and then the whole thing goes to shit again.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to be polite.
Spoon
To
and all.
don't, no, I backstage Spoon about 6 times tonight.
Yeah, no.
The unstoppable talker.
And
Well,
you
everyone
do-
was talking over everybody, you know. Sorry, Johnny.
No, I was just going to say, you do realise when they immigrated to Canada from Portugal, Spoon was a baby, and his mum put him on the couch, and he hasn't got off it.
But you see, I like Spoon so much that when so I don't want anybody to have a go at him. Only me when I'm on, like, he's on my panel and I have to like ditch him. But it's like too negative. I don't, because I like Spoon and he's great on content. He'll talk the hind leg of a donkey. You know, he's like, but then you get the other guys on and then it's a shit show. And you try to, and it's like hopeless. I'm not going to let them on ever again. When I start a channel, I'd rather talk on my own. But then this probably would start.
But Andy, it's a constant issue, right, on panels. When you're running a panel, the last thing you want is 4 yappy guys like yourself, because it never works out.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which way you go, they still call you an arsehole. But if you open up a panel the next day, they're there.
Well, Johnny, I have to say something. Do you remember you were on Avery's, I think it's about 2 days ago, with JG, right? Who has now apologized to me. He was on, right? And he was saying, I was on this channel, which was my channel, which he didn't mention, or my name. And we were talking about pedophiles and corporal. It was very, very intense. And the chat were right into it. So we're reading out the chat and all that. And earlier, JG was on his own, not with Spoon. And I was talking, and I got JG to talk all about his equipment and everything was fine. But there was a delay between him and me of about 3 seconds, which I told him about. And he said, I'll try and fix. Yeah, you're right. So anyway, long story short, later when we were discussing, he normally can interject, right? Because he just talks and you stop and listen to him. He didn't do any of that. So much like we didn't know when he left. In fact, I was talking to him in the chat before I knew he left. And he was coming up with some, but he wasn't communicating. And I explained that to him today. And he's replied saying, well, I was ignored a bit, but he wasn't. And he's fine. And we love him.
Come on, Andy. Jürgen hasn't communicated in about 4 years.
Okay. You know, like you're right. You know, it was like
So,
I said,
you know what I'm saying, Johnny?
I do. Like I said to him, I said, I've got nothing to do with that channel. You know, I said, I can't fix anything or whatever. I said, if you.
But I wasn't running it badly. He said, I was running it. I wasn't running it badly. Honestly, I take care of the chat.
What he said. He goes,
on the
you know what?
channel.
I'll just shut my mouth.
No, but the whole part about it is, I think Jürgen talks in his sleep. And he would talk underwater.
Probably.
But
and then
when he
asked me to open up a panel, right? I let him on, and he goes fucking ballistic.
I know that was funny as fuck. That was funny.
But at everybody,
I was getting so pissed off.
Not just me. You know, he kept referring to the channel he'd been on before, but he couldn't remember who was editing it.
Yeah, well, everybody says the same thing. Forget about the channel you were on. This is this one, and this is what the topics are. Yeah. But you know, Jürgen's a great bloke. Don't get me wrong. But when he gets a bit of the amber ale into him, sense and sensibility goes out the window.
Andy exposed. Thank you, Mandabout. Yes. Well, I get exposed when I've had a few wines, but I try to keep protocol. And if I'm in charge of the channel, well, I'm supposed to be sort of this one, but who cares? But what I'm trying to say is I let everybody speak. But he didn't interject like he normally does, you know, and he was almost irrelevant. Oh, hello.
Well,
you say hello to my dog?
At least Andy turns his cam off before.
Hello, Woofy.
Casper, look.
Oh, Casper. Okay, I didn't know
That's
that name.
you.
Oh, Vespa.
You know what?
Woofy,
No.
woofy, woofy.
I'm outside on the.
Vespa.
I'm outside on the terrace, and he's going. It's late. Come on, let's go to bed.
Come on, doggy, fetch the ball, fetch the ball, fetch the ball.
Such a bad way. I'm gonna have to shut up.
At least he didn't say fetch the ball.
Yeah, go and dig up a bone. That's when Rover took over.
There you are. Look.
Got a bite of his own. Hey, you cutie. What's up, doggy?
All right, that's enough now. All right.
There's your 5 minutes of fame now. Fuck off.
Yeah, go and lick your own balls, dog. But fuck off. Yeah.
Oh, he
I'm
loves
going to ask
licking
you a
them.
question. Well, this is aimed for Disco. Are you going to go on full on onslaught tonight?
Am I going to pull an onslaught tonight?
Yeah. Whoa.
When have I last done that?
I don't know. I just wondered.
Andy,
I've no
say
plans
you
on it.
lurker worker. Lurker worker. Thank you, South. Sorry.
I have an idea where you're going with that, Avery, but no, I've certainly no plans
You
on it.
know what I mean? There's been a lot
Yeah, I
of shit
do.
going on.
Oh, what do you want me to do about it?
You're lurker worker.
Start World War III.
Are you lurker worker, Andy?
No, he's not.
I don't know what a lurker
Andy
worker
is
is.
in no way lurker worker.
What's a lurker worker, you bloody YouTuber?
It's your
No
out,
way
Andy. Own
is
up.
he.
Come on, fess up.
No, he's not.
Well, you tell me what it is, and I'll say yes or no.
Doesn't
Well,
even
he's been
know
all
what
over the
that
chat
is.
when you've supposedly been asleep.
What?
You work on lurking.
Lurker worker can kiss my ass.
You're having a
Ooh,
laugh.
maybe.
What's a lurker
Sorry.
worker? Seven. Tell
It's
me
a-
what's a lurker worker.
Lurker-
person
It's an,
on
account,
what's
it's,
a
an
lurker
account,
worker?
it's an account that's been all over the chats lately.
A lurker worker is like a
Well, what
freaking
is it?
what do you call that? Like a parasite.
Oh, thank you, South. You're banned.
No, don't ban South.
I would never ban it. I've never banned anybody in my life. I've been in the game for 4 or 5 years. Never banned anybody.
Oh, don't you have any fun?
Well, I know you love to shoot and then ask questions later, Johnny, but I just don't.
You let
No
them
one
back on
really
the
has a
next
go at
day,
me.
it's all right.
Well, yeah, but no one really has a go at me, to be honest. I'm lucky. That's why the whole actual theme of this, I've done these debate things, 1, 2, 3 to 4, and this one is why altar counts. And of course, it's totally immaterial to anybody that comes on. No one talks about it, but I don't care what people say. I really don't care about what people say. They can dox me if they want. I mean, I'm open. I've got nothing to hide. Nothing to hide. In fact, if someone deep dived on me, they go, "Well, what a good fellow he is." How good is
They
that?
deep dived on you. What does that mean? That's a
I
funny
know.
word.
Now it's starting to come out.
Yeah, you'd have to ask Avery. Something he's learned from Avery.
He
I'm
knows
sure.
that deep diving stuff.
You go on Google, you'll see.
All I know
Yeah,
about is
yeah, wetsuit on.
Give me a break.
I'm too lazy to make an.
You do need a
an
snorkel, Avery.
Yeah.
I'm too lazy
No,
to
I
make
just
an
need,
altar
That
count.
wetsuit on.
Good music and headphones, and I'll go down for
Oh.
hours.
Just the goggles. Just the goggles.
Just
No, I
to
don't
get
need
it.
the goggles, mate.
Just the goggles.
Plastic goggles with holes in it.
Have you noticed something? Since I started doing this shit, now everyone's doing it, and I'm getting the blame for all of them.
What's that?
What?
Of course.
Oh, the fucking
course.
cloning shit.
Yeah,
What?
well, of course.
Oh, Avery, I don't think it was the wisest move in history, fucking cloning all your chat and then telling everybody
Yeah.
you did it.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
but
the brightest
This
idea.
is fucking honest, right?
Seven,
That's like the
seven,
opposite
he's-
of cloning, really.
Seven. He's never been accused of doing anything, really, really intelligent. Put it that way.
It's like being a UK.
Actually entirely
It's like
accurate now, isn't it?
It's
No,
like being a UK spy and walking into the Kremlin saying I'm a UK spy. I mean,
Yeah, I
then
don't
your
give a shit.
UK
I just
spyness
do it
is
for a
not.
laugh. It fucking makes me laugh sometimes.
Avery, you've got to make up. You've got to make up another two. You've got to make up another two. Dolly Parton.
I've got a Dolly Parton already, so I'm not using it.
You got Dolly
I know.
Parton.
Yeah.
Have you got Kenny Rogers?
Sit down.
I won't ever have.
So you can have an island in the stream.
That's good. Musical reference there, Johnny. Can't go wrong. Well done.
Well done.
Or he can be looking in love at all the wrong places.
Well, he could also have. Yeah, you could also have Millie Vanilli. Millie Vanilli. That's another good one for you.
Blame it on the rain. Yeah.
Well, they never sang a real song anyway, Millie Vanilli, did they?
I know, they were totally fake. That's an alter count, Andy. There you go. Back on the subject.
You're the original alter count in music, huh?
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Yes, that's cool. Yeah, you're on the ball, Johnny. There, more than I thought. I'm really impressed, Johnny. Actually, that was cool. Bringing it back to my yeah.
Yeah, especially at this time of night too.
Oh man, I'm being bitten to hell, but I'm going to go for another glass of wine. See you in a moment.
Steven, you guys kicked me off, but I still love you.
I hate to think that Andy's going to get fucking tracked.
I said that the other week, Stephen. I said that the other week.
He's always looking for attention, that guy.
What do you mean? Attention.
No, actually, Seven, I went to mute the mic and the cursor was on the wrong end and I hit leave studio and I thought, oh, that was going out to have a smoke anyway. I'll worry about that when I got back. And when I got back, I said, Avery, what did you kick me for?
Yeah, you blamed on me, you bastard. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you responded.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm used to it at this point.
I was going to say fish on, I'll say Pinnigan on.
I think Sav's just trying to get me to bring his evil twin in. Okay. See what you're talking about now. Look,
Winning is winning.
let me see if I've still got it. I thought I changed it, but I might have.
Avery, did you ever watch the movie Catch Me If You Can?
Yeah, Tom Hanks and Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah, that was good.
Well, the whole part about it is see if at the gift shop at the airport they still sell bloody whatever choice of airline little aeroplanes and have a go at it. You never know. It might happen.
Oh, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. That's a little bit intense.
I don't know if I'd like to be on the plane if Avery was driving, though. Shit, eh?
Yeah, I tried it. You can't peel the labels off anymore the way they paint them on.
Which runway would you be landing on?
I probably could land a plane, sort of, but they're all so advanced now that you can get away with it. Even the pilots put them on autopilot now.
Oh, look, we've all seen the movies. All you do is just call the tower. They'll tell you what buttons to push. You're good.
Yeah, I'll be able to do it. I've played simulators before. I know what I'm doing.
Avery to tower. We're calling an emergency. Excuse me, sir, you haven't taken off yet. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the emergency. Where's the start key?
Sorry about that. The flight has been delayed. I was in the toilet.
Still reading the manual.
Oh, God. Oh, fucking hell. You guys bring the worst out of me, I tell you. I was trying to be so well behaved, too.
Yeah, I worked out, all this, feminist and sexist thing about, the standard thing like women and children first if the boat is sinking, all that. They can't say that anymore, can they? Women and children. They can say anybody with children, right? They can't say women and children anymore. But all the women would be first in line going, no, you mean women and children first, don't you? Oh, sorry, I'm trying to be politically correct.
No, but that's when Az would say, hang on, I associate as a child and jump on first.
And there you go. There you go. If that had been in the days of the Titanic, they'll be still trying to work it out now, you know?
Yeah, with
I'm
the
pissed
amount
off
of
with the fucking how everyone woke is so woke now. You can't say anything anymore. All the older comedians can't come out with their fucking humor anymore. You can't fucking say anything unless it's
It's
supposed to be
probably for the best with some
correct.
of it.
you want
It's
Avery, you
fucking
want to come
bullshit, man. Is what it is.
Avery, you want to come out with our group on a Friday night. Nothing's banned.
Oh, I'd love to, Johnny. 'Cause I'm terrible like that. So yeah, I'd love
Right,
to.
Avery, right? You're a couple of years younger than a couple of us here. Like
Oh, more than a couple of years.
some of the shit that passed for, well, it was funny at the time, but some of the shit that used to be on TV when I was a kid was
I
definitely
know where
wrong.
you're going to then. Oh, man.
Definitely
All right,
wrong.
answer me this
Yeah.
one because you know this because we're from the same place. Do you remember Rainbow? Up above the trees and the houses, Rainbow flying high. How fucking weird and gay that was and perverted.
No.
No, I was chasing women when kids were watching that.
All right,
I was watching.
That was the most pervious show you've ever seen.
I was watching Jack and Nori and getting into weed.
There you go.
Oh,
Magic
Jack and
Roundabout.
Nori and getting high. I love it.
Magic Roundabout,
Zebedee.
right? Oh, Dylan.
Andy,
He's
Bill and Ben, the flower pot man. There's more weed.
Seven. I got a joke. Seven. I got a joke for you. Why is little weed green? Because Bill and Ben flob a lot.
And
you have to be there.
And now
You
you
have to
expect
be
me
there.
to fucking behave when you guys are even worse than I am? Oh my god.
Man. I mean, the magic roundabout, literally magic shrooms roundabout.
That was what they did. It was all drug infused shit. Yeah.
All the
but
creators.
what about Captain Pugwash?
Oh, Tom the Cabin Boy.
No, you had Seaman Stains.
Oh yeah. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Like the writers of half
Cabin
this
Boy
shit,
was
they were
everybody.
just sticking in anything they thought they might get away with for years, and they did.
Like they did though, didn't they?
They're all on
Seaman
acid,
Stains.
man. They're all
Yeah,
on
of
acid.
course.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who else would write some shit like that? They had to be off their.
Well, that was it. That was in the days of kaleidoscopes and all that. You know, when you put that thing to your eye and you twist it around, and all the pixels made. And then you had the oil lamps and things like that. It's all like it was 70s, bro. Acid.
Yeah.
Acid.
Kaleidoscope. Acid for kids.
Kaleidoscope. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, the lava lamps. I can remember the lava lamps.
I still have a lava lamp, Johnny.
Oh, the lava lamp, yeah.
They're in every second studio in the world still. Well, all the guys from that era. They all have.
I still have a lava lamp. I fucking love the thing, man. You know? Love it.
Okay, guys, I'm going to.
Sometimes just put it on and just sit there at night.
Karma's got the old pirate things there, and man about saying, "Get ready, lad." So before all that happens, I'm going to say adieu. Good day. Thank you.
Adieu.
Oh.
Are you French? We've gone French.
What are we doing here then? Do you want me to keep this rolling, or are we going to move over to Johnny?
I don't care. I don't care. I'm just going to go. You can keep it going if you want.
Care, but I'm asking Johnny as well.
Whatever you guys want to sort out.
All right, we'll keep this one open.
You've got a good panel going here, so it's fine. You know?
Yeah, why
There's
not?
no animosity.
Quite a few people, so yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait till he's gone, then we'll kick it off.
You have a good rest, Andy.
Wait for the voice of reason to disappear, right? The voice of reason has to go now. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Az. Thank you, Seven. Thank you, MacGyver. Thank you, Johnny.
Have a good one.
See, Andy.
Thank
Andy.
all the
Catch you later,
chat.
man.
Yeah, and I'll try not to end the broadcast when I click this thing now.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I can't start it back up again. Well, I can.
Yeah, what happened? Okay, guys. Thank you very much. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Love you, Andy. Take care, man.
Thank fuck he's gone. Let's go, boys.
What do you want to talk about then?
Sex, drugs, rock and roll, anything that'll raise a ruckus.
Oh, I'd rather talk about sex because drugs bore me. I don't like rock and roll. I like punk music.
Punk.
Where did Johnny go?
Oh, don't know.
Johnny went as well.
Kicked himself.
I hope not. I think he thought Andy was going to shut it down. Johnny, if you're listening, come back. I'll keep this one rolling for a bit, but I did ask you if you wanted to go over to yours. There's like 25 people here at the minute. So it's up to you, man. I'll look after it for a bit, but I'm not as good a host. No, I didn't kick him at all, you silly bastard. I didn't touch the buttons. And, failed at what? What did I fail at this time, fucking man about Oz? What are you saying now?
So you fucked it up. And you
I
made
didn't
Johnny
fucking
leave.
fail anything.
You made Johnny leave.
I didn't make Johnny leave. I was asking him a question.
Oh.
God, he was blaming everything on me. I was getting blamed for everything these days. If in doubt, blame Avery. Fucking hell, man. I'm sick of it.
Well, you're usually in the middle of it.
No, I'm not, actually. I didn't drop no balls. I'll drop my balls over your fucking face. How's that?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'll teabag you, motherfucker.
Yeah. Why's everybody muted?
Captain Morgan spiced rum, and then we're good to go.
So, Oz, what are you up to? Panel's quiet now. Plenty of room.
Yeah. There's no punishment that I haven't already given myself, dude. Well, most of the time it seems to be my fault for no fucking reason.
See, there you go. Guilt complex.
Oh, I don't know what it is, mate. All I do is fuck around, but that's different. I don't do it maliciously.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah, no, come up here because it's quiet now. Look.
It's better being a cunt than being incompetent. You know that?
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not incompetent. That's for sure.
Just saying. I wasn't talking about you.
7, get rid of Avery and I'll think about it. Well, all right, I can sit in the background, all right?
You see, told you. Johnny booted himself. Told you.
You can't survive without me.
How about you? Avery will mute himself if you come up, Oz. How about that?
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. I'll go in the background.
For a little bit, anyway. I'm sure he will.
Yeah. Hey, Oz, I don't have any sway.
What are you talking about? You're the king of sway.
King of sway. I might have brought the term into the Jenga, but that's about it.
That's why I like to call you Disco instead.
Cunt.
What do you mean, cunt? I heard that. Slap the best man. Now, what's wrong with that? You told me you loved disco dancing back in the day. So I'd like that as a nickname. Better than sway, innit?
That's 40 years ago.
So what? You're telling me you don't disco anymore? Bullshit. I don't believe you.
It's been.
I've seen you over on my panel or on my channel, sorry, when I got some disco music playing, saying on loads of tunes.
Yeah. Well, it was last time I was in the nightclub was.
Don't tell me you're not moving around at least a little bit.
58.
Yeah, it's good.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah, I was 58 last time I was in the nightclub.
Boogie woogie.
There you go. Get too old for that shit.
Wolf, I know you're being sarcastic. I don't care. Like I booted myself. Oh, Johnny, come back then. I can let everyone on here and that.
Avery,
yes, darling.
how many channels do you have the buttons for?
If I said enough, would that be a suitable answer?
No.
Well, I don't know exactly how many. I lost count.
There's no point in having any of those buttons. He doesn't make any of them go live, except for his own one. He doesn't do that
I
often.
like to play music on it, and if I get in trouble, no one else does.
Well,
I won't do it to. I won't.
Oz and Karma and Think.
Yeah, but if I play my shit and then I get in trouble on my channel, I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to come and do it somewhere else. That's respect. You know me better.
Overload.
You get AV. You do get AV overload.
Avery,
People like
here's
me
another
that
question.
trying to keep this fucking community from getting fucking dirty. But it always sort of has.
Never try to control the community. Fuck the community. Let the community do what they want to do.
Clean as I
It's
can.
evolution. It's evolution.
Yeah.
But are you sure? It seems like a pretty stagnant pond.
I can go live. Say
Yeah.
at times I go live at 6 in the morning. I might go live in the afternoon. I might go live at 2 a.m. You never know.
That was my next question. On average, how many hours a week do you think you're streaming?
Way more than I need to be doing. Because I'm not just doing it on one. I'm doing it on a few.
Yeah, I've seen you go around the clock lately.
Well, I am. I'm an old whore, mate. Here's the thing, dude, right? When I know I've had enough, I've had enough. Like, literally, I streamed for that long the other day. I could feel it coming on. I was, like, starting to zone out. And I didn't even get to my bed in time. And I'd just gone down. Fuck me. I was just fucking completely wasted. I was knackered. It happens. So I took a break for all of about 2 hours. I didn't come back live.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I want everyone else to hear it too. Zero situational awareness. Oh, I don't believe that's correct. I've actually I can keep these going for a long, long time. We went for 8 hours on here the other day. And no, I think it was Johnny's actually that ended up going for 8 hours. Just kept it rolling for a couple more, and then they flagged out before I did. So I just shut it down. You know? Say what? As
Say until you got it flashed.
no. That was a one-off. That's not going to happen again. I'll make sure I'm very secure. I do verify.
So Avery, bullshit aside, why did you flash Johnny's channel? Was it for publicity or what?
I didn't flash Johnny's channel.
Yeah, Avery, explain.
You think I'm mud? I was on there at the time. How could I have been doing that?
I was on there at the time. How many machines do you have?
3.
I was on there at the time. How could it? Well, end up.
How many do you have exactly, Avery?
On Johnny's channel, stupid.
Well, no.
Have a go at me, man. It just caught me off guard. I was tired. I wasn't paying attention. I got caught off guard. It happens every once in a while. No, I'm not mud, dickhead.
But don't say your name is Mud for nothing. It's a double entendre.
I'm not.
Take whichever one you want.
All right, if you're going to pick on me, man, I'm going to shut it all down.
Jesus, Avery. Just because I'm not laughing doesn't mean I'm serious.
You think
Just
I
a
am?
deadpan.
No.
Oh, another 6 comments and you would have. I know.
I know. I'm just having fun with it.
Yeah,
You're
prove
gonna
you
know
didn't
now.
do it.
We're all having an
Prove you
argument.
didn't do it, Avery. Best line in court. Prove you didn't.
Sorry?
Prove you didn't do it.
My best line in court.
No, it is the best line in court. Prove you didn't do it.
How can I prove I didn't do it? That wasn't me.
Exactly. So you did it. Oh, go on. Go full M&M.
Where's Johnny's channel, you moron? Don't talk to me like that.
I didn't do it. I wasn't there, right? You were there on 3 machines.
I was there, but I don't use them all when I'm on channels like that, right?
You don't use all your alts or what?
No, sometimes I have a backup computer running. The other one is for special activities, which you don't know about.
Yeah, loading up.
Of course we know about it. You just told me.
No, I don't know. There's no pornos on any of my computers. Come around and check them then. There's no porno on there.
Takes 10 seconds to download the appropriate clip and then delete it.
No, I don't do that.
No downloads necessary. You don't have to keep anything.
Anyone. Right, now we've got some fucking gangsters come in. But because I said what I said a little while ago, I'm going to have to put the... Well, I know he can come on by himself.
Good evening, Mr. Perrins.
Oh, no one's cloned Johnny. If Johnny comes on and with his dick out, then I'm fucked.
How you going, Az? You know, what are they into you about, Avery being silly?
No, they're all trying to pick on me, think I'm going to crumble. Well, you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet, baby.
You know, the one thing about it, Avery, you do have silly moments, and we all know that. And you're well known for it, and it's a part of your character. So get over it. Fucking accept it, folks. How's that, Avery?
I mean, I can accept it. I mean, it wasn't my channel. It wasn't my channel. He flashed. It means nothing to me, Johnny.
I didn't flash the fucking channel. Johnny knows it wasn't me.
I just heard that bit where Seven said, you know, in his younger days he had the sway.
I never said that.
I thought to myself, yeah, there's a cross between Billie Jean King and what was his name?
Where are you going with this argument? It sounds good.
And Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon. Fuck it up. What the fuck?
Where the hell did you pick those two people from, Johnny? Anyway,
G'day, Mr. Perrins.
Sorry. I've been lurking and drinking and lurking a bit.
Perrin, get the microphone out of your backside, please. I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
No, it's very muffled.
We can.
Take out of your bum crack.
We can hear you fine, Steve.
Avery, give him a break. He's talking to us from 1920.
Hey, Steve, that's not the microphone you're speaking into. Just saying.
The fucking signal at Perrin Towers must be terrible.
Well, that's the trouble when you're having an erection. You know, some things become lacking.
Avery, we're all very sensitive about our audio here. So are you serious? You can't hear me? Okay.
It's a bit muffled, dude. That's all.
Apart from number 7, we are all conscious of, do we sound loud enough, clear enough, whatever.
Well, I can hear you, yes.
You're loud enough. You're loud enough, Steve. It just sounds like you've called in. You sound like a caller.
Sound like a what?
A caller.
You sound like someone who's called it. You've called into the show.
Okay.
We've got another caller on the line.
I'll work it all out. Don't worry. I'll get this fucking thing sorted out.
What is it we're supposed to say? Turn your radio off.
Yeah, that reminds me of the days on Talkback. We used to say to Clarkie, "Hang on, there's something wrong with your mic. We can't hear you." And he'd go, "Oh, I'll come back on again," and he'd be fucking around. And then by the time we'd done it about 3 or 4 times, we'd pissing ourselves laughing. Then he knew we were just taking the piss out of him, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel now.
Is it any wonder
I'm going into the settings, and they all look okay.
Everything's fine, Steve. Everything's fine. I'm not going to tell you lies.
Well, I'm gonna put my
afternoon, Lieutenant.
I have got a bit of weaponry here.
That's not what you call it. Told me.
You're talking to the wrong woman. Just saying.
Your wife didn't say that. She says you go fishing every now and again and take a worm. Okay, moving right along.
Anyway, gentlemen, how are we all today on the King's birthday and my wife's birthday?
It's not the King's birthday.
Happy birthday to your wife, to the King. Yeah, right. Moving right.
Be careful, Johnny.
You mean the current title holder?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Hang on, you're supposed to be a darker colour and blind to sing that. Avery?
Yeah, and a tad older.
Oh, like I picture Avery more like Marilyn Monroe. Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Yeah. Something like that, Lieutenant.
Birthday.
Oh, wasn't that movie history?
Birthday. Okay.
Marilyn Monroe.
It's supposed to be high pitched, breathy, and sexy. Come on.
How much would you pay for Marilyn Monroe to sing "Happy Birthday" to you the same way.
Well,
I'll start the bidding. £100.
Well, put it this way: her sound would be worse than yours right now, so I'd pay nothing.
No,
Fuck
Steve,
you.
the red dress over that drain with the steam rising. That's memories.
No, it was white dress, wasn't it? My bad, go on. Yeah, that was great one as well.
If she
That was
came
Billy
back
Joel.
to sing happy,
That was Billy Joel and Uptown Girl, Johnny.
No, that was Monroe.
You're living in an uptown. Well,
It was a recreation of the same scene, actually.
Oh,
Okay, Aztec, for 1 point on the quiz, what was the name of his Uptown girlfriend?
I don't know.
I don't even know.
I can't Google. I'm driving, Steve.
Oh, go, you know.
I figured know her name. I just got coming forward in the brain. She was a model. She was a real uptown girl.
Uptight girl.
Christy Brinkley.
Okay, Johnny, you get 1 point.
What did you say? Krusty Wrinkly?
Christy Brinkley.
I thought you said Krusty Wrinkly.
Krusty Wrinkly.
Christy, not Krusty.
Brinkley.
Wasn't Krusty the clown.
And she was, I don't know, I hope you've all seen her. She was gorgeous. And,
oh, yeah.
And I've forgotten the name of the guy we're talking about. What's he called?
Billy Joel.
Billy Joel.
Billy Joel was, average looking, but quite a short guy. Nothing special. What did she ever see in him apart from the fact that he was, a really successful
singer? He probably had a massive dick.
Yeah, we don't know.
Well, he obviously had something.
What does anybody?
Maybe money. I don't know.
There's somebody for everybody. In fact, there's more than one person for everybody.
And that's why you spread yourself around, Seven, isn't it?
Well, you keep looking until you hit gold.
I want all the bitches. I want all of them.
Yeah, then you find out it's fool's gold and move along.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have fun with it.
Well, what about there, Mr. Perrin? Avery and Seven, being kind of out of the British type of thing, and Mac from the Leo Sayer. He had a few good songs, and he was nothing fantastic. As a looker.
He was a little guy too.
Yeah, he was 4'6" in high heel shoes.
Yeah. What was it? What do you think? What would you say it was his fucking most prominent song? I'm gonna go with Thunder. I'll start.
Leo Sayer.
Yeah.
Moonlighting, mate. Moonlighting. That was the real song that got him there.
The only reason I went with Thunder is because he got sampled, and then that made him famous again. And I can't do it. I'm not going to try and replicate it, and I don't want to play it on here neither.
The girls loved him. He was
yeah.
Oh shit!
No, he had a good voice. He had a good voice, and
just make it fucking.
He was funny. He was artistic.
At the same time.
Autistic or artistic?
Artistic. He
He
used to like a bit of cosplay as well.
A white bloke.
But the like I say, the real song that put him right up there worldwide was Moonlighting.
Okay.
Because like the stealing away in the middle of the night with the loved one, eloping and all that kind of stuff was pretty popular back in the day. Because everybody was a cheapskate and they didn't want to pay for all the parasite relatives at a fucking wedding.
Yeah, Wuthering Heights and all that. There's another one, Kate Bush.
Oh, I don't know about a bush, but she couldn't sing.
Oh, you know. Used to take the piss out of one of my sisters because when she get annoyed, she get real high pitched.
Yeah.
Bit like that.
Yeah, well, yeah, she didn't do a lot for me. She was, she was more into the classical music type of stuff, and yeah, I never did anything for me.
You like him a bit more rough and ready, Johnny, huh?
This
I'm going to
play this just for just a man about Oz. If I get in trouble, I get in trouble. Cut.
What was that supposed to be, Avery?
Oh, that's Leo say. It's thunder. But it's
Some disco music.
Yeah.
I was going to play the original. How come every time I play that, it fucking cuts
There you
my
go, Lily.
settings down to 18?
Alison Moyet, yeah.
This bastard should be on fucking 80 something.
Speaking of singers past,
it's quick enough. I won't get into
yeah, I saw stuff come up on Facebook feeds of people who have passed. Jane Birkin died recently too.
I can't believe you have Facebook.
What about Sinead O'Connor? She just snuffed it.
I was getting to that. Yep.
Yeah.
The bold Sinead.
She died, did she?
Yeah.
What did she die of?
They're not saying, so you know what it is.
And she wasn't a nurse, but she helped the nurses. How's that?
Right.
You know, I'm surmising, but nobody's said a thing about it, so.
I might Google it and see if anyone's released any fucking fucked up shit.
Well, the whole, I suppose back in the day, there was a lot of experimentation going on.
Well, Jesus, Sinead wasn't back in the days.
Yeah.
After being found unresponsive in a
only
56 in Lambeth.
Yeah.
Unresponsive. Sounds like drugs.
It's just, they're not disclosing it. They're just leaving it alone.
Oh, I guess it's drugs then. Fucking do. Oh well, let's not go into that then.
But she's had tributes from global leaders everywhere.
But I wonder about. Well, on that, I wonder when Bono's turn is. Then. Right, I'm moving right along.
Let's skate over the subject somewhat.
Yeah, they're a pretty clean living lot, though.
You got your roller skates on?
You two boys.
Oh, I can remember when the Cause hit the big time. Oh dear,
Speaking of clean living, huh?
Yeah, I don't know how clean half of it was, but the brother was an idiot.
Yeah, well, you could say that, but he was the driving force behind the whole lot of it musically. Like when they did their first album, the first release, called me down to the house, to the studio, and said, "What do you think of this?" I went, it's okay. But what they did get behind them was, the likes of David Foster and people like that, which made a huge difference.
Lily Cranberries, there's a lot of really good bands come out of Ireland.
I'm sure that band was all pretty much one family, wasn't it?
The Cores, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. 3 sisters and a brother.
Yeah.
I thought
2 turntables and a microphone.
Not something I would listen to, but
Sinead O'Connor passed, Lily, yeah. Earlier on in the week.
Yeah. 2 days
yeah,
ago.
undisclosed information. Unresponsive. Over that fucking
Make of it what you will.
Pretty much,
Get
Avery.
the shade.
Might have been like
We might
Michael
even still be hanging about.
What'd you say?
God knows us. God knows.
Might be autoerotic asphyxiation, or whatever they call it.
I don't know if that was that. That's only usually dudes that do that. That's how
Yes,
what's his name? David
Girls don't,
Carradine,
girls don't do that, Avery.
I think they actually, well, they probably do, but I think they actually murdered him. I don't think that that's what he got done for. That's how they set him up. You know, he used to do the show Kung Fu.
David Carradine.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, and I think that's I think they actually Hollywood murdered him, but it's all speculation, allegedly. Can't prove any of that shit.
Sup, Ty Tim?
He was into some weird shit, so you know.
Tim, g'day, mate. Well, you know, some of that. That's probably why they banned plastic bags, or just made them single use. G'day, Graham. Haven't seen Graham around for a while.
Graham, hello, Graham.
Come and say hello.
Hey, Oz, is that your hotel? Asking for a friend.
Which room in the Bangers Hotel? Oh.
Actually,
Is that where
last
it
time
happened? I didn't really know the whole thing.
Last time I was in Bangkok, I actually stayed in the Bangkok hotel, and
I know.
It's been taken over from the Dark Continent, and it's absolutely a shithole.
Yeah,
it's only running on its past reputations. It's a shithole. I think I booked 3 nights and stayed 1 and said, "Stick it up your bum."
What hotel was that, Johnny?
And I actually think they hadn't changed the curtains or anything in the room since it was about 1950 something. But
Probably
once
not.
upon a time,
And I
the
almost
Bangkok-
dare you to go in there with a fucking UV blacklight.
Yeah. Well, mate, the only thing you go in there with is a can of petrol and a match, realistically. That's why I stayed 1 night, Avery. I went in there and went, "Oh, yeah, this is going to be really good." And I went, "Oh, you got to be joking."
Are you fucking kidding me?
Avery, and some of these places, you don't need a black light. All you need is a nose and a pair of eyes.
And some fingers.
Not even. Not even.
I know this will sound really boring, but my wife was talking to me, so I missed all that. What was the name of the hotel that was really shit?
Sorry,
The
Perry,
Bangkok
you called me.
Hotel.
What did you say?
The Bangkok Hotel, Steve.
All
Just
right.
off Soy 19. Up the top end
Okay.
there, about, that used to be one of the premier places. But, now
It shows what a monger I used to be. I always used to stay in the Nana Hotel.
Yeah, but that was in your mongering days. I'm talking about after you get married.
Okay.
56, Graham. 56.
I have no comment. I was about to say something, but best not.
What were you going to say, Avery?
It doesn't matter. I don't want Perrin to fucking.
Oh, please say it, Avery.
Avery, you know.
What do you think? What do you think this fucking? Where do you think the name Perrin Towers came from? If you don't know
I
that,
know exactly where it came from.
no, I didn't mean it that way. But what do you think that was all about? If you don't know that, I don't need to say no more.
I actually don't really. I can sort of imagine what was said. But obviously, because the stream is a members only thing, I have no idea.
We got the whole fucking thing, dude. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I don't care.
Moving right along.
I am safe with my moral view on life. I would argue with anybody that my moral view on life is as good, if not better, than theirs.
No such thing as a superior moral view.
Dickless cunt has a dig at me. I don't care. It means nothing to me.
Dickless cunt. I like that.
Dear. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if you want to give the fucking dickless cunt more ammunition, keep going.
Well, no, Avery,
I don't think you want to do that, Avery.
You baited me into it. You know I've been drinking all day because it's the King's birthday. I could go on and on and on.
I know, but
what
then
you should be saying is, Steve, shut the fuck up.
I love you, Perrin. I'm just fucking with you.
Well, that is a good line, isn't it? Let me just try to get back to it. Short ass, dickless cunt. I think that's a great description.
That's pretty. I like that.
If you said that, and you didn't know who we were talking about, if you said I'm talking about the short ass, dickless cunt, I think
Simon
everybody here knows who it is.
As a short ass, dickless cunt. We didn't say fat. So
No,
it can't be
exactly. Exactly.
Oh, it's Capio short. Capio short, is he?
And the other thing is, Simon doesn't take steroids.
He's not the tallest guy in the world, no.
Christ, I've just hit the wrong button. I can't see anybody now. You can still hear me though, yeah? Okay, we're good.
If you knew how mad he got when I was going in there saying that, by the way, he's gay, right? And I had to use multiple cans to do it.
Yeah, he would.
He got fucking savage over it, man.
He's the most obvious in the closet gay man I've ever met.
I didn't care though.
The only thing I can't work out is whether he's a giver or a receiver. That's the difference.
What do you think?
I would say
I would say he's a giver.
No, he's very good non-receiver as much as he'd like to be.
But then again, he rides a push bike because he can't afford a car, and he's always trying to park that bike somewhere. Yeah, maybe you might be right. Anyway, I don't think this is a good subject for the channel to be on.
No, it really isn't.
For this shit,
this conversation only started because of Avery. Don't put the blame on me.
Stop blaming me. I'll get the blame for everything, Perrins. Stop it.
You've got broad shoulders, Avery. You can take it.
I'm only joking.
Let's face it, Mr. Perrin will go anywhere.
Avery, I'm only joking. It was me.
It was only days ago. It's only days ago they were discussing their first directions.
Yeah,
I'm only joking, Avery. I take full blame for the short ass, dickless cunt phrase. I'll wear that well.
Next time you're in Patio, when we meet up, mate, we'll go to the t-shirt shop and we'll get a couple of t-shirts, matching t-shirts. We can do the matching t-shirt thing, Steve.
Yeah.
Where's the short ass, dickless cunt?
Yeah. No, see, I'm not into that. I don't think we should.
I hate matching t-shirts.
Are you kidding me? You
reckon
told
that's
me you and your
lame.
boyfriend matching t-shirts.
Yeah, I was trying to escape from that, Avery. Only you would remember.
I already heard it.
Oh, seven, and Az might just remember it. Man About Will and Ty Tim Will. With everybody on kind of YouTube that had a wife and they'd be doing their little streams and look at the gifts we got sent this week and they have their matching t-shirts on. How fucking corny is that? Remember that, Steve?
No, I think it's quite sweet in the right circumstances.
I remember back in about 88, 89, I was working for this company, and this guy was a manager in the company. And one of the reps, he ended up going out with her, and they ended up getting married, and they went off on their honeymoon, and they came back in matching ski jackets and walked into the office wearing these matching fucking puffed ski jackets. They were bright blue or something.
Yeah.
Fucking get it. And everybody looking at them going, okay.
You got stuck in the 80s.
There used to be the T-shirt. I'm with stupid, and you'd have an arrow to the left or an arrow to the right type of thing.
Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah.
Yeah, look, gentlemen, I could not agree with you more about the sentiments of it.
You got me up with him for a bit.
I've got to this certain age now where I don't give a fuck. And if my wife says, look, can we wear the same red shirts or blue shirts or whatever, and she's so happy about it, why do I give a fuck? All of you are right, but I'm confident enough now in my old age to go, I don't give a fuck. If it makes her a bit happy, I don't care.
What did you...
It's no difference.
Oh, sorry, Johnny, go on.
You remember the old Ian Jury and the Blockheads song, I'm an Individual? I fucking
am. I thought you were going to say hit me with your rhythm stick, but whatever.
I don't remember I'm an Individual. I love Ian Jury and the Blockheads. I'm surprised I don't know the song you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure it was Ian Jury and the Blockheads, I'm an Individual.
It was that.
Don't know it.
Or along those lines type of thing. We had a stupid football player. He'd do a kind of a rip-off thing out of it. And he played St Kilda, I think, Mark Jacko Jackson. He put out a song, I'm an Individual, but it was the same kind of thing. It was along those lines.
Johnny, it's called Very Personal.
Off Jury and the Blockheads, out of a part of the chorus,
The song you're talking about, Johnny, is called Very Personal.
Why is that? Are you an individual?
Oh, that's what the song is called. Very Personal.
I think we're all individuals.
I hope so.
I can turn that song into something I know. I'm an individual. I'm an individual in New York. I'm individual. No, wrong song.
That's a gentleman in New York, silly. Sting.
I know.
Alien.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch it.
I'm an alien in New York.
Avery, put your bloody baseball mitt on.
I don't drink coffee, I drink tea, my dear.
Now I want to get my wiffle ball back.
Oh, that was a great question on another stream I watched. 7. What tea is your preferred brand or flavor of tea?
Oh, what's it called?
Penny Royalty.
Bacardi.
God, that's
Bacardi is a coconut rum for gay people.
It's not coconut rum. It's just white rum. Yeah, you're thinking of what the fuck's it called?
Bacardi. It's made out of Malibu.
No, that's Malibu. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Anyhow,
Malibu and Coke, darling.
Malibu and
Malibu and pineapple. Pineapple. That's it.
Malibu and milk goes down quite well. Just by the way,
do tell. Goes down quite well on whom? Just asking.
I don't know. You know about going down when you
this for what I can get out of it.
Gentlemen, I did this the other day where we're all yakking together and we're ignoring the chat.
Fuck the
Somebody
chat.
should be designated. What do you say? Fuck the chat.
No, Graham's gone for Dilmar tea because he's an Australian, and he grew up with before it was Sri Lanka and it was Ceylon. That we had an entertainer in Australia, and he did all the tea ads, of course.
Well,
I've never heard of Delmar tea.
In a close second is tofu.
And then
since nobody's playing this game, I'll give you my answer.
Okay.
English breakfast tea is the only decent tea. Yorkshire is probably the best, followed by
Back in the moment, I'm going for a doo-doo. Behave yourself.
Tips, Tetley, that sort of thing.
Yeah, but breakfast tea is just a generic term for strong tea.
Flavored. Any tea that is flavored, like
Is
Darjeeling or whatever, is girly or gay, whichever way you look at it.
Yep.
Just normal tea.
Lanchu here
And I thought you'd be an Earl Grey type of guy.
No, absolutely not, Seven. You wouldn't believe. I when I was a young man, I sold life insurance, and you go around to somebody's house, and occasionally they'd bring out this perfume tea. Oh, I hated it.
Slice of lemon?
No.
Oh.
No. Just want a cup of tea. That's all. But Seven, you'll know this. I actually really like this when you order a coffee in an old-fashioned coffee shop in Thailand, where it's just making, basic coffee for 20 baht at the most. You get a cup of tea for free, and it's sort of slightly flavored water. That's really refreshing. Don't know how they do it.
What is that
Lovely.
tea you get everywhere in the world? Oh, the Liptons in the yellow box.
Yeah,
we had
very
one
wonderful.
thing in the chat here that
There you go,
like the Aussies are saying Lanchu, which was a black tea, and the other thing about it, when you bought the box that it came in, if you collected so many tokens or fucking the lids off the bloody thing.
Oh, yeah.
You
Hold on, Johnny. I just got to come up with this great joke. I married the box I came in.
Well, it was like a virgins. I was chasing virgins, and I
come on, that was a great
I was better off with the box that came in.
I married the box I came. No, it's all right.
But Johnny, see what you're talking about there, right? Over here we had Stephen know this one. Avery might know it too. Over here we had I was in Ireland, I think, Lion's Tea, right? But they had this promotion, and they had the minstrels. The black and white minstrels was the thing back in the day.
The minstrels?
Yeah.
Mammy, how I love you, how I love you.
Yeah. So they had these minstrel tokens on the side of the box, and you collected them. I forget what the fuck you got for them anyway, but yeah, I remember there'd been some thing on the windowsill full of these fucking tokens clipped off the boxes. But yeah.
Yep.
That was back in the day. Now totally banned.
Oh yeah, because it was a good sales thing. It was good for sales. But the thing is, the Lanchu tea that we had here was a black tea. None of this puffy shit in it and all the rest of it. But from buying it, you could, after you got so many labels and all this kind of stuff, you could get some good quality, good stuff. Wedgwood, Wiltshire knives, lots and lots of stuff, and it wasn't crap. Like nowadays, you collect all this stuff and you get some plastic crap that's made in fucking China that you wouldn't give 2 cents for, which is only a sales gimmick. In those days, yes, it was a sales gimmick, but you got some really good shit to go with it,
That was another thing back in the day. UK and Ireland, I think. Or was it just in Ireland? I'm not sure. Green Shield stamps. You got all these stamps, fucking millions and millions and millions of stamps on sheets you stuck into books, and then you turn them in.
Are you talking about we didn't have food stamps in this country?
Not food stamps. You got them.
It was actually sorry, Seven. It was actually the start of Argos.
Really?
Green Shield stamps became Argos eventually, yeah.
There you
go. Then the evenings, my mum would make me stick the stamps into the book.
Yeah.
I needed hundreds of books to get something half decent.
Yeah.
But we still did it. Oh,
here's another one I remember.
Oh, well.
Used to collect, there was coins they used to do. I think it was Esso petrol stations used to do them. All the football players. You remember those, Steve?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. They were good times, Seven. They really were. Was your mother or was any female person, was an Avon lady? Avon
No, there was a lady up the road. There was one a few doors up. They lived in a fabulous house. Jesus, it's still a fabulous house. 7 figures in that one, but they had a shoe factory in the UK, which obviously when the whole shoe business in the UK and Ireland went tits up, when everything went to Asia and Pakistan, wherever it was going, they went bust, and she ended up, one of the things she was doing was she became an Avon lady. But yeah, I remember my mother used to hate to see her coming because you'd have to buy something.
No, my mother was sort of half into it. If you don't know, Avon Lady was one of the first pyramid selling schemes ever in the world.
And then you had Tupperware.
In fact,
Tupperware parties.
I would suggest Avon ruled it. Oh, Tupperware is Christ, what a coincidence, Seven. Tupperware is in the news today. Their stocks are rising. They're down a bit, but for some unknown reason, Tupperware stocks are going up. I read it about half an hour before I joined the stream. That's such a coincidence. Tupperware's up.
I was just going to say, Seven, I'm surprising that a British shoe company actually went out of business, because most of the Poms we know always put their foot in their mouth.
Yeah, but true. Johnny, you don't need shoes for
that. When they change,
right. I mean, honestly, until I was about 16, we only had loose leaf tea.
That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be.
Yeah.
You know,
look at everything was like that. I mean, fish fingers were. They became. I don't know when they turned up when I was a kid, but there was a time they didn't exist when I was a kid. Fish fingers. Fish was fucking fish, and that was it. They didn't come breaded. They didn't come in fingers. They just fish.
I've never caught a fish with fingers and fucking toes in my life.
Well, me neither. I've seen a few that should have had some, but you know.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of fish and bait, but you know, never, you know. But Birdseye was a company here.
Vegetables.
Well, not only vegetables. I can remember when fucking
started with
stupid
fish
bloody
products.
You guys ever remember Libby's from the 70s? Libby's on the table.
No, we're Australia. Well, we're
Seen
the
it,
real
seen it
world
over here,
America.
but wasn't a big thing.
Right.
You know, America's got a lot of brands that we've never seen here, or they're relabeled, Mac.
Right, exactly.
Well, you have Campbell's soups and all that kind of stuff.
I love Campbell's tomato soup.
But the thing is,
that's go-to sick food. When I'm sick,
that started off here, and it was bought out by it was like Campbell's soups, Arnott's biscuits, Tim Tams, and all that kind of stuff. They were Australian companies until they were poached and bought out by the Americans. And I can honestly tell you, one of the mates' mothers used to work at the Campbell's factory, and the tomatoes, she said, I wouldn't eat that fucking shit if you gave it to me, because she worked at the factory. But it did taste good. You know, that and a bit of toast. And
it was like, I used to love yogurt. Well, I still do, but until I worked one summer in a dairy and I saw how it was made, I went, fuck no.
Don't tell us. Keep it to yourself.
Oh, they are, Mac. I worked at a place that was award-winning cheese. You know, award-winning Australian cheese, and they put it on the world market too. And before I worked there, I used to buy their cheese, and we had a big strike here, and I thought, I've got to get a job, put food on the table for the family. So I got a job at this fucking cheese factory. Well, after working in there for about 6 weeks, I never bought one. It probably took me 20 years to buy cheese again. Yeah.
Here's another pyramid name.
Hold on, I've just heard a plop go. Somebody's trying to get on the stream.
Evan booed himself.
Something hiccuped.
Okay.
Yeah, he's booed himself, obviously. This is not me, by the way. This is the computer program talking for you. I'm on the can.
Oh, we're good. Sorry,
That's
Seven.
okay.
Seven, you were rudely interrupted by the plop.
No, I was just saying another pyramid name I remember from years back was Amway. Didn't make any great inroads.
Oh, yes.
Definitely heard of Amway.
And they're still around.
Seven, I don't know if you know, but that was big in Thailand for a few years. I've still got places here now, Amway.
They were big into like waterproof spray for your boots and stuff. Amway.
Didn't they have to change their
No,
name?
you're thinking of something else, Mac. Amway was another.
it was all household products.
Yeah, it was household products, and one of them happened to be the
This computer is not understanding why everyone keeps rejoining. What is wrong with your equipment?
No, it's not. It's obviously something. The hiccup. There must be a hiccup every now and again between the StreamYards and whatever.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I think. Long as everybody's coming back, Avery, you don't have to sweat it.
It's not Avery. This is Pat Bot.
Well, hang on. Andy started the stream, so we're running through. Oh, hang on. No, I know where the stream's running through, and that's Dodgy Brothers Connections. So who knows what's fucking going on?
Nah, it should be fine now because I took it over. It should be fine. I'm running on gigabit.
No. The thing is, where the stream that you're logging into is coming from. That's where it's all happening from. That's why you're half an hour behind everybody else, Avery. Because by the time it goes through Australia and does a bit of swimming and gets across to you.
I think I'm coming through pretty quick, I believe.
Are you away from your mic, Avery? You're sounding pretty.
I've got massive lag. I got you.
Your audio's not great.
You what? Sorry. What?
Guess my audio's shit too then.
No, yours is fine. Max has never been the same since he tried to impress his mother and do that fucking front flip over her walker. Now look at me, Mom.
Look what I can do, Mom. Mom, look at me. Look what I can do.
Yeah.
I remember being like that when I was a kid.
I felt so guilty about laughing. He was trying to tell me all serious, and I was just fucking laughing at him. I felt so guilty.
I know what to say, not to say, because they're gonna get rid of it.
Man, and I was just pissing myself laughing.
Avery, I'll give you some advice. That was very uncaring. You should have turned your microphone off before you fucking laughed.
Avery. Hey, comes around, goes around. Comes around, goes around.
Yeah, but he knows I'm only playing.
Yeah.
Help it. He made it. He made it funny. He said, I did a roll. I rolled. I was just in stitches. I couldn't help it.
I can see it now. Max just flipping through his porn folder and going, which one am I going to use in Avery's letter? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, porn bomb.
Mm-hmm.
I got to ask my wife which one to use.
Right, that's it. I'm deleting your fucking keys now.
Yeah.
I know.
I should ask my wife, which one should I use? You like that one.
John Holmes.
Use the one we were looking at last night, baby.
Yeah, John Holmes. That's the one. John Holmes. Make a statement.
John Holmes was fucking a weirdo.
Why is that, Avery?
You're jealous.
No, I'm not jealous. Just because he had a 12-inch dong, I don't care about that. But he was on loads of coke.
He was
and
a cokehead.
Shit tons of fucking bad people in Hollywood.
Yep.
Well, he couldn't play. He couldn't play baseball. So what else is he going to do with it?
Yeah, his thing got in the way when he ran the bases.
Well, he probably could have played baseball with it. That's the thing.
No, he couldn't run the bases, dude. It gets stuck in the way. He'd trip on it.
You know, they'd be yelling out to him, "You're supposed to drop the bat." Running between bases.
You know how much drugs you used to have to take to keep that thing fucking erect? He used to apparently nearly pass out.
All the
blood rushed to his
I don't know how true that is. But,
TMI, Avery. But
well, that's something. We're just talking about it.
Well,
you're talking.
You've obviously read up on it. I don't even know who you're talking about.
I just seen that years ago. Apparently, he used to make it.
Oh, you saw it in passing. It was in a shop window, right?
Oh yeah, it was definitely. There was a card in shop window. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You know, I think Seven. He kind of saw. He saw a little bit of advertising and a little bit of stuff like that and fell in love. And said, "That's my idol. I want to be like that."
Yeah, I wouldn't want to have a. Excuse me, I wouldn't want to get lightheaded every time I got a bone.
Yeah, his father said, "That's it, Avery. Out you go. Go out and become a man." He goes, "Okay, Dad."
No, my father didn't do that.
Gee Willikers, Dad. Thanks.
My dad was playing like
yes,
like
Charlie.
that.
Yes.
He was a bit of an asshole.
We really need a woman on the panel to.
No, I don't think we do. There's such space at the moment, and there's no woman on.
Even on the chat too. Look.
Balance things out.
Yeah,
calm us down.
Yeah. Or just to say, look, what we really want to hear her to say is, gentlemen, size doesn't matter.
Why do you really want them? Why would you really like to hear a woman say that to you?
How many times have you heard that, Mr. Perry?
I've been told that by fucking women that really they just say that to be kind.
It's not the size; it's what you do with it.
Yeah.
Well, hang
I've
on.
also been told they just say that to be kind.
All these
Thank
statements
God,
that you're
mine is
coming
like
out
all
with
right. So
is
I know it's
compensation. It's all
You want me to
compensation.
fucking put the camera on and fucking get my
It's a
dick out?
conversation piece.
Never ceases to amaze me, Johnny, who speaks about these topics.
No.
Well, just going to have to do.
Yeah, well.
What the hell is going wrong with man about all this?
This is as good as it gets. If you don't like it, it's not all about you. It's about me. So who cares?
Yeah. Besides,
Okay,
I get
look,
a good common reach
the
around.
one thing I'll tell you, because I'm still trying to tempt Avery to come to Thailand. The one thing I can tell you, Avery, is that
After the
in
previous
Thailand,
conversation.
I'm coming, baby.
You want to go to Taiwan on land?
Look,
Steve killed
I can only talk at one time. Look, Seven, what did you say, mate? Sorry.
I said you're trying to tempt him after the previous conversation using language like that.
Losing his shit. Pooh bum head says wee wee.
Avery and we're going to work out who's the giver and who's the receiver. We're not sure at the
Who's
moment.
the batter? Who's the catcher?
Will that be a wide receiver or what?
Right. Let me finish my fucking. You guys are terrible. I've actually almost forgotten what I was going to say. Right, I
Have an
haven't.
attitude.
So, Avery.
Yes,
The
darling.
great thing about Thailand and about Southeast Asia is that, let's say you're a medium-sized condom in England, okay? And you in Thailand, you'll be extra large.
Me, I run interference. Steve runs fucking what? Compensation.
I don't know what size I would use. I probably wouldn't even use one, man. I wouldn't care.
Would you not? Famous last words, huh?
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
As he got his wiener stuck in his zipper.
18
Zipper
naked
be the
cowboys
least
of
of his
Ram
problems
Ran.
Avery, that's a very bold statement, but
No, I
You know,
would
the-
obviously if I'm somewhere
the
like
whole,
that. But I'm
you
not
know,
going there for sex, man.
when they say about protection, they're not talking about putting your seatbelt on.
I'm well aware of that. I probably would
When
there, but I
when
wouldn't
they're
care.
talking about support, they're not talking about your jock strap either.
Yeah, but
You need them
Avery's-
to wear it at least, Avery.
Yeah, Avery's heard about the water as well, so he wears a raincoat in the shower.
Yeah, because the water's turning our frogs gay.
I'm not going to throw poo-poo at Ty Tim's head, you silly Billy.
Well, imagine that. You got to get, like here in Chicago, you got some black guys that are going to muffin you up. What's the best thing you can do? Stop them from roughing you up.
Kick him in the other side of the fucking leg and fuck off.
Put your hand in the back of your pants and poop on it and smear it all over you.
Boy.
Fucking hell, man.
Nobody's going to mess with you. Nobody's going to mess with you. At least you get to live another day.
Don't you put your hand down the back of your pants and pull out your 45 and shoot the fuckers?
That's what I was going to say. Wouldn't it be a lot quicker just to pull out a fucking 9mm?
Look what I've done to this. Look what I've done to this fucking thing, John. They're all like
crazy. They're not going to mess with you.
Cacas and shit. What the fuck
Yeah,
is wrong with
they
you
ain't gonna
guys?
mess with you. They think you're crazy.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard, Matt.
I would sooner
I've
cover
heard it-
myself in
I
pain
heard it from a comedian.
grab a hold of me.
I heard it from a comedian. I think it
Oh,
was
Yeah.
well,
I was
must
about
have
to
been-
ask if you got any receipts, so we'll let that one go.
well, was he
Okay.
was he a darker shade of pale or what?
No, he's just an asshole. He went an a-hole.
Well, I think you had to say in context, Matt. I would imagine during the conversation there was a bit of a build up to it and whatever. You can't come out with a statement like that because most of us think, no, I'm not going to wipe shit off my ass and put him in. We'd rather die.
I'm not going to tell myself.
We're not going to do it.
The best statement in that is that's not a knife. This is a knife. That's that's an
Yeah,
Australian
this is a
statement,
knife.
you know.
That's a turd.
Yeah.
A crocodile Dundee, innit? Aaron, I've got a quick question for you.
This isn't shit. This is my real shit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It works, yeah.
Don't pull
Wait,
your shit
I've got
on
a
me.
question
I'll
for
give
you,
you some
Perrin.
shit.
Just want to see if you're tired of my shit.
Perrin, I've got a question for you.
Yes. Second?
I have to go out shopping. Not yet, but in a little while. Can you keep it rolling? And then I'll keep it rolling when I come back.
Yeah, of course.
All right. I'm not leaving till about 4 something. Maybe 4:15.
How long are you going away for, Avery? Because I'm here for about an hour. An hour would be my maximum.
Well, I'm not going out for about an hour. I've got to go shopping.
No, that's not what I asked.
Well, that's not going to work.
How long are you going to be away for?
Why? What? Why? Where? Prison?
Well,
Shopping.
look, Avery, it doesn't matter.
Well, I don't
You
know
and
how
I
long it'll
can-
take. I'm only going to fucking
You and
Aldi.
when I get bored, I'll close this. And when you come back from your shopping or whatever you're doing, you can open it. It's easy. Not a problem.
Well, if I do that, I'll open mine so I can play music on it.
Well, look, that wasn't the fucking question.
Oh, I fucking hell! Sorry.
Avery, don't get upset with me. You know I love you. Don't shout at me.
I'm not shouting. You shouted at me.
Hey,
You started it.
Avery, how long will it take to do the shopping?
I don't know, man. I don't even know what I want, dude. But I have put down on the list. Put it
You
wrong.
know you don't know what you want.
All I've
Are
got
you
so far-
really? No, that's Seven. Let's go into this in detail.
Oh,
Are you
fuck.
really going shopping? Or you're just bored with this conversation?
Of course not.
And
I wouldn't be
you're-
here if I was bored, you twat.
I don't think you're going shopping. Well, when
Where
you
do
come
think
back,
I'm going
Avery,
then? I'm going to get some
when you
supplies.
come back, we
I'm going to
want
get
to
some
hear.
bowls and shit like that, dude.
We want to hear what you bought in the shops.
All
That'll
right.
be good content.
I'm going to get. No, it won't. It'll be boring as fuck. But I'm going to go and get past the bowls as far as I know, and I need toilet rolls, whatever else I pick
Right.
up.
Yeah.
A couple of bars of
We
chocolate,
want
maybe.
toilet rolls. Do you need any tomato sauce?
I do need some sort of sauce. Maybe I'll get some mayonnaise or something, or some more of that pickle sauce. I don't know
A bit of pasta. Yeah, we got that.
Yeah,
How are you for coffee and tea?
I've written that down though.
How are you for coffee and tea?
Oh, I'm fine on that.
All right.
I don't drink coffee that much. I only like the Dolce little coffee pods, the little gay one.
Okay, soft fizzy drinks.
I like a cup of tea. I've got plenty of tea bags.
Coca-Cola, pop, that sort of thing.
No, I don't buy fizzy drink. I've got some here already here, but not.
Okay.
I've got what you call
Takeaway meals.
Smurf piss, I call it.
Takeaway meals.
Bright blue. It's bright blue, fucking slushy. It looks like Smurf piss.
Deephead in the chat.
Hey, Jurgen.
Ergen.
You got to say like this. Jurgen.
Oh wow, yeah, JG.
Hit the link, JG, and respond to Avery. He was talking shit about you earlier.
Yeah, JG, I want to hear the shit he was saying about
All
you.
the trouble for me, Yaz. There's enough of
The
that
shit
going
he
on.
said you were stirring.
We've got enough people
You're
here to
getting
get
angry.
the band
You were
back together.
fucking up the stream. He even said you porn bombed them.
Fuck you, you bastard.
Well, you said it.
I didn't tell you porn bomb my fucking
did.
stream. I said he came on mine and went
Sorry, it
mental.
wasn't your stream. It was Johnny's. You were there holding the reins on Johnny's, and he porn bombed it. There you go.
No, that wasn't. I don't know who that
That's
was.
what you said.
No, I didn't say that. Stop putting words
Well,
on that.
Jordan's a legend, and you're just trying to do him down.
No,
That's
you're
all.
trying to get me in trouble again.
Just trying to do him down, man.
Live without this shit. You waiting for the RS7.
Yeah, well, JG, I know you didn't, but that's not what he was punting about.
Oh,
Man.
don't
You
stop
need
me,
to come up and clear your name, man. The shit he was saying about you wasn't right. I mean, you're an OG. This cunt's only around a wet week. Fuck him.
What do you say that again, Seven? A wet week.
Yeah. Fucking wet week.
Love it. I love it. Wet week.
I see what you're trying to do, and I don't like it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just telling the truth.
I didn't say that. I said he come on. He promised me he would be quiet, right? And he wouldn't argue with anyone. Then he went mental.
I wish I could laugh. I wish I could laugh like Dick, like Dick Dastardly's dog, but I can't.
I can't read all the way.
Avery, look, you said you were going. Are
Yeah,
you
go on,
just
fuck off.
trying to make us say, don't go, stay here? Or are you really going to go?
I'm going shopping in about an hour.
We'll go now and you'll be back sooner. How about that?
We bit cool, Seven.
I could go anytime I want, but I'm going to get a lift.
Yeah.
Because I can't carry it all home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's the bus.
I am not going to promise staying here opening up for more than 1 hour.
Understand how traumatic that is to get the bus, because I have to go into town on the bus, right? And I have to catch it. I go on the 8, get into town, and I have to go from the 8 to the 4, go back, and then I have to go back again.
Fuck, you playing pool or going shopping?
Sounds like a plan. Hey, take the range. Take the range, Avery.
I'm not driving at all anymore. I've barely been out in any of my rides.
Why? You afraid you might get in an accident?
Yeah, well, I do respect other human beings' lives. Sometimes shit just goes off. I can't have I can't risk it. You know,
What he's saying.
and I don't want
What
to
he's saying.
disrespect that.
It's not an automatic. It's a stick shift, is it?
No, it's fucking like a Tiptronic. You can put it in fucking manual gears, but it's automatic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Avery, I need a bit of clarity. I understand now you're not going for about an hour.
No, I'm not leaving for about an hour yet.
When you go, how long do you suspect you'll be away for?
Oh, geez, I don't know. Not that long.
Guesstimate.
Guesstimate. 20 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe.
There you go.
So you got to hang around for an hour and a half.
Avery, not even worth telling us. You could have just disappeared for 20 minutes, an hour's time. We wouldn't even know.
Yeah,
Yes,
but I
we-
want make sure someone's keeping an eye on the shit because I don't want to be getting in trouble if anything fucking bad sparks off.
Well, no one can let anybody on. So at the end of the day, you're the only one that can do that.
Well, yeah, at the moment, yeah, Perrins can too.
So
And
when you come back, if
the
the
chat's
channel's gone,
responsible people.
so if the channel's gone, you've got 5 suspects when you come back. All right.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean it like that. Stop being silly.
I didn't do it.
Well, I didn't do it either.
It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with it.
Wasn't me.
But I had a hand in it.
I wasn't even here.
I saw who did it.
Me.
I saw who did it.
It wasn't me.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, man, about Oz? I didn't threaten anything. I just said I'd like to be able to go there and relax a bit, knowing that it's not going to get in shit.
Oh, shit.
You get a lot of assholes in the fucking chat.
Oh, chat is king, Avery.
I know, but I don't want all the assholes in there. When it's not mine, I don't care online.
JG, see, there you go, JG. He never said, JG, he never called the chat anything derogatory until you stepped in. Just saying. I'm talking shit about you all morning.
I wasn't. I left.
He was saying you go crazy, JG.
I did go crazy. He was just pissed, though. I don't care. I thought it was kind of funny.
He keeps calling you crazy, JG.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Not a lot of respect here, JG.
You know, I take the piss out of you when you've had too much to drink.
Don't
You said you were pissing apart.
Well, you were talking about him in a nasty manner when he wasn't even here to defend himself. And now he's here.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
You get me in more shit than I need to be in. Any of that stuff.
It's your shit.
Call me crazy. Yeah, he's shaking Stevens. That was the song.
Fucking hell, man. I know where you live. Seven.
Everybody knows. Everybody in the Jenga knows where I live.
Yes. You told everyone on stream, I'll come and kick you up the ass.
No, I didn't.
No, come and steal your air oil and fuck you.
There, but you'd probably like that, wouldn't you?
No, you're trying to hurt my feelings.
Have some balls. Yeah, I do have balls. It's not my channel to leave without control.
Control.
Do it on mine, I don't give a shit. I left Man About Oz on there the other day. He was actually surprisingly well behaved. And I came back.
Why would that surprise you?
Yeah, that's when you know he's up. That's when you know he's up to no good. He's grooming. If he's being nice, he's grooming. That's fucking Man About Oz.
I wouldn't listen. I went out. See, they're all going to start attacking me, you fucking bastards. Fuck all of you then. Suck my fucking dick.
You can't fuck all of us at once.
Okay, Lincoln.
You haven't got that much stamina.
You'd be surprised. If I could fucking run things for 16 hours at a time, I've got more stamina than you can imagine.
Yeah, you're not running with your
hang
cock.
on, righto. Where are you going and why?
I told you, I'm going shopping. I need to get some groceries for the weekend.
You're going to buy some pantyhose.
Yes, I'm going to go buy some new pins.
Mantyhose.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Avery, I'm sure we can't put anybody on, but I'm sure we will respect the channel. But if you want to close it down, that's fine.
No, I don't want to. I want to keep going.
If you want to throw a hissy fit, that's on you.
I'm not having a hissy fit, you fucking asshole. You're going to
I'll go shopping with you. Let's just bring the phone. I'll go shopping with you.
I don't want to fucking stream.
We'll have to pick up the Mantios with you. You're going to get one with little pink balls with some lace and everything.
And your baked beans. Got to have the baked beans for a full English breakfast.
I hate baked beans unless I've got pickle with them.
You going to dress up like Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, that's it.
I love it. You guys wind me up, but this is not about me. I love talk about other people instead.
Yeah, well, Man About Oz has just said he might be your daddy. He don't remember what ladies he went out with. He'll have to. What day were you born? He'll have to look up about a year, 9 months prior to when you were born to see what city and what. Yeah, if Avery wants to close it down, I can open up. I don't mind.
No, I don't want to close it down.
I'll bet you. No.
There's 26 people here at the moment. Let's keep it rolling.
So?
We'll make an executive decision, Avery. Either go shopping and shut the fuck up and do it and get back.
Yeah.
Steve's here. Steve's here. We have full faith in Steve Perrin to run the show.
Yeah.
Stop fucking us
around until you get back. Get a few more drinks in, Steve.
I think it's called ill-founded faith. But hey, who cares?
Fucking hell! Why do I get such a fucking hard time? I don't understand it.
No, we're not. Avery, you started this. You said,
"Yeah,
I've got to go." We thought you were going within 2 or 3 minutes.
Yep.
Then you tell us you're not going for an hour.
Plus, he climbed everyone. Don't forget that. Don't forget he's got everyone climbed as well.
Hour is a lifetime.
Us with a good time.
I think you just wanted us all to say, Avery, don't go, mate. Just stay.
Yeah, we're going to miss you.
Yeah.
Baby. That was a song, Baby Don't Go.
Nobody said it. Avery,
please don't
we'll all miss you when you go.
No.
When you're going to go next time, just a word of advice, when you're going to go next time, you just say, right, I'm off now, guys. See you in a bit. Done.
You know, I'm trying to do somewhat, have a modicum of respect for this shit, right? In that, I need to know that someone else can look after it.
No, you don't.
Don't you?
It's not, Avery, it's not a fucking newborn baby.
I'll be rushing around like a fucking maniac and forgetting everything I wanted.
Avery, if you just said, I'm closing the stream now because I've had enough, nobody here would judge you.
I haven't had enough, mate.
Yeah.
You've had enough.
It's all right, Avery. Look, it doesn't take away from your manliness to say, fuck it, I'm done, lads. You know?
Yeah.
Done?
Absolutely.
Shopping, mate. I haven't got that much food in the house.
I did it on my stream the other night. I said, mate, I've got to go to bed. I've got stuff to do. And I handballed it over to you, and you did pretty good jobs. So what's wrong with that?
I ran it for 2 more hours, I think.
Oh, great example, Johnny. Exactly.
And
Johnny's lying. He never said, I have to go to bed, I have stuff to do. He's just said, I've stuff to do.
I did, no, because
you're bigging yourself up now. I'm going to bed. I got stuff to do. Hey.
I did.
Come on,
a mate of mine lost his wife about 10 months ago. And half the paperwork and that I've been helping him with, and we had to go to change stuff and do shit. And that was the day. The next day was the day I did it. So that's why I hand passed to Avery, and I said, I trust you. And went and did that. And the mate's got one thing left to do, only one thing left to do with all the bullshit. And, then she can be dead, buried, and finished and all that kind of stuff, and he can get along with life, you know. Yeah. But,
yeah, that is a lot of bullshit. It really is. My dad, when he passed away, my mom's still going through all this paperwork, and it's been over a year.
Yeah, that's the thing. But
they don't want to give you your money.
We grabbed it. You know, it's utility services, government departments, and God knows what.
Man, about us.
You know. But Avery, if you want to go, Steve Perrin is a member of the. He is a trusted member of the channel. So you can.
I see you fell short of saying esteemed, but you know.
No, he's more than esteemed.
He's just steamed. He's not esteemed.
No, Mr. Perrin Esquire.
Over that.
Mr. Perrin Esquire, King of the Perrin Towers.
No. I don't wish to shut down with over 20 people. That's stupid.
Well,
shut up.
Shut
up your whinging about it. Shut up your whinging about it and get on with entertainment.
Go shopping tomorrow. Make sure you hit the sales.
You know, the whole part about it is don't whinge about it. Get on and do your fucking job, or fuck off.
I wasn't going to leave till 4. I don't know what time my lift turned up, but maybe 4:15. I have to go get ready. So what I would do
hang on till 4 o'clock, and then go and get fucking ready, and then go and do the shop, and then come back.
Oh yeah, well, and as you're walking down the shops, you're playing that bit out of Saturday Night Fever, like John Travolta walking.
Strutting, man. What, strutting on a fucking walking stick? Are you fucking kidding me?
Strapping your stuff, yeah. Got the
I'm done
aftershave
strutting you,
on,
cool.
you're fucking strutting
Shut up,
out
boss.
there
Don't pick on me.
going.
I'm the last person in this world you want to fuck with.
Now you go and do your stuff. Steve's
No,
got the
I'm not
buttons.
gone yet. No, I'm not gone yet.
Oh fuck, why not?
I'm pissing off at 4 o'clock. 4 p.m. so I can get ready.
Let's give Avery a subject you can't get away from. Have you seen the Barbie movie, Avery?
No, and the worst thing is I saw some of the actors and stuff in it.
My
and,
daughter
now
saw
I
it.
feel compelled to watch it.
My daughter went dressed up like in her pink little dress and all that shit. And, yeah, she went to the movies.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for her husband. He's a good sport.
But it's really weird, Matt. In there are real two polarized views of the movie. Some think it's very woke. Some think it's really sarcastic and have a dig at the woke people. So I would quite like to see it, to see how I would react to it. Because
not
seeing it. It's Barbie, the doll, catapulted into the real world.
Yep, life is fantastic when you're plastic.
Barbie and Ken react to
Come on,
being
Barbie,
in
let's
the
go
real
party.
world.
Yeah, life is fantastic when you're plastic.
I confess, I would quite like to see it because I've heard it's almost 50-50, totally
Well, you're being
polarized.
an old guy in a theater with a bunch of little girls.
Well, the whole
Matt,
part about
I don't know what road you're going down, but I'm not going to answer that question.
You'd have to go to the late night show.
the Barbie thing has been, the Barbie franchise thing has been going for a lot of years, and you know everything that happens, in the world, they had a Barbie doll for that. They even had a divorce Barbie. It came with everything it Ken's.
Wheelchair Barbie?
Yep.
Black wheelchair Barbie?
They had a black Barbie. They had a brown
They even
Barbie.
had a drugged out Barbie, believe it or not.
Meth head
No.
Barbie?
Yeah.
No,
very
Avery.
similar to that, yeah.
I don't believe that.
Yes, they did have one. Trust me. It was
They
a
didn't have
Barbie on drugs. No.
They didn't have a junkie Barbie.
Yes, they did.
Tattooed
I'll find
Barbie.
it. It's probably a fucking
No.
rip-off
Yeah,
of it.
it's a
but
meme. It's a
I've seen one.
meme. Yeah, it's not real. It's not a
Hooker
Mattel.
Barbie? Hooker Barbie?
Yeah, well, all Barbies are hookers. And
You
they
know,
have Jake Ken and all that.
seriously, Mattel are really hoping that this Barbie movie will be their Iron Man. Iron Man.
Oh, Jürgen.
Who did Iron Man? What was the company? You got Mattel
Iron Man,
doing
Mattel.
Barbie.
Mattel.
No, Mattel does Barbie. Who does Iron Man? Marvel. Mattel are hoping that this Barbie movie will become their Marvel franchise.
So what we're going to
so-
see next then?
So
Barbie
what
getting
you're
superpowers.
gonna have superpower Barbie?
Yeah, well, there you go. Johnny's on the same
With
level
their
as me.
super bitchy powers.
Shit, eh? And what about Ken? Is he still going to be like riding around his push bike Nicholas or what?
I really don't know, John. I confess I brought the subject up because I thought Avery would have, and he did. He knows a bit about it.
Well, what about?
I would like to see the movie, though. No question about it. I'd like to see.
I've got to see it now because of the fucking actors and
Well,
actresses.
next time you get a Pattaya, you'll be able to get it on DVD. But the Americans had G.I. Joe. Why don't they have Barbie meets G.I. Joe?
You know what? There was a crossover like that.
Or what? G.I. Josh.
No, it was G.I. Joe, wasn't it?
And Josh.
Oh, what was that? Don't tell me
His
Joe
partner.
was. Don't
Yep.
tell me Joe was gay.
Oh, they turned him trans. Yep, they turned him gay.
Look,
well,
all I'm going to
the whole-
say,
Yeah.
I didn't want to watch the stupid Barbie movie, but it has Margot Robbie in it, so now I feel compelled.
Oh, she's a scrubber.
Love her.
She's a scrubber.
I don't
But
care.
then
We're
again,
ignoring,
Dude.
we're ignoring the chat again.
Oh, sorry,
not. I'm reading it.
JG just came up with a great line. Here we go. I'll show that one. I will apologise to the chat for a couple of nights ago. I did exactly the same. The problem is when I'm yakking, my eyes go away from the screen, so I miss so much chat. I really tried, but I have made a vow to myself. I will try harder. There you go. JG says Johnny had every Barbie ever made, so listen to him. There you go.
I wish I did. I actually saw a show on television, and a bloke in Singapore has got every Barbie made, and his collection is valued at over $500,000 US.
Over some plastic. Wow.
Yeah. Well, dollars are made out of, American money's made out of cotton, but Barbies are made out of plastic. She's plastic. So
And she's
fucking
fantastic.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, sorry to interject. I gotta go.
Everywhere.
Real life is interrupting this shindig as it happens.
Well, the one
Sad,
thing about
huh?
a man your caliber in the world, you've got to go and do what you've got to do. Enjoy having a shit, mate. Catch you later.
Seven, as always, it's a pleasure. When you come back from the shops, can you tell us what you bought?
Wish I was going shopping. Anyway.
Seven's going over shit, mate. It might take a while to contemplate and brood about it.
Yeah. Right. Mac, Johnny, Avery,
Take care.
Steve.
See you, mate.
JG, man about Sal, Colin, chat. Catch you all later.
Right.
Right. Cheers, lads. Take it easy.
Peace.
So what are you gonna do? Get some Haagen-Dazs?
Haagen-Dazs ice cream?
Yeah.
Nah.
You like your ice cream.
Oh yeah. No, I'll stop doing that.
So what'd you think of that link I put in the chat? These news people are talking about the aliens. They got a video of this alien that they're interrogating, and I seen that video shit about 5 years ago, and I could tell it's full of shit because he just released this. Only 3 people know about it. And I was like, give me a fucking break. I saw that video at least 5 years ago.
I think that's probably why I didn't watch it. I think I have seen it.
Yeah, but what's going on now is our media, even the TV news is saying about there's aliens and shit.
Well, they're just recycling because they've got nothing else to fucking talk about.
Yeah, but usually you gotta keep your mouth shut about if there is aliens.
I won't mention any names.
If there is aliens, then the religious community is going to go, okay, then maybe there's not a God.
Well, there must be aliens because some of the people on this fucking planet don't belong here.
Oh, I agree with you on that.
Sure.
Definitely agree with you on that one. There's some people that's got no souls or no morals, and they're just fuck-ups.
And they're called politicians.
How about it? They're paid. The money is the root of all evil, and they change their opinion over money. Yep.
Yeah, long as they're getting it.
Yep.
As long as they're getting it.
I'll help push your state agenda as long as you give me money.
That's saying that the money is the root of all evil.
Well, we know it is.
That is very correct.
Yeah.
In the context, and money changes people.
Yep. Like so many people that won the lottery and shit, how it fucked up their life. They wish they would have never won the lottery.
Yeah. Yeah, that is correct. That is correct. Every country's got a TV show where I wish I never won the lottery type of thing. But then again, the people just went, "Oh yeah, look at me," and instead of just carrying on their life and made things a little bit simpler or a little bit easier for them, they splurged and carried on like fuckwits.
Yeah.
They deserve everything they got. There's no use scrounging a couple of bucks out of a network to say how pathetic and stupid they were. You know,
I'll be stupid and pathetic for a couple mil.
I'll be honest. You know, if I won a couple of, if I won a lottery, no one would ever know. I wouldn't change anything I'm doing.
No, but the news will go, hey, this guy won the millions. Oh shit! You know, everybody knows.
I might update my car, but realistically, I don't need to. The one I got's fine.
I'd give every one of my family members $1 million except my brother. I'd wave it in his face.
You just send him a shit sandwich by you.
That's right. I'll take and order a big dump truck of cow manure and dump it in his front lawn. Yeah.
But the whole part about it, I wouldn't. It like I say, there'd be a few things I'd make a couple of changes with, but realistically, no one would know bugger all. Because I don't really make my business public anyway.
Well, I'm very similar, Johnny. I don't think I'd change much. Can't think of anywhere else I want to live. It depends how much you get. I confess I would quite like to go to Wimbledon, front seats at Wimbledon. In the pits at Grand Prix.
You can do that up at Buriram.
Just buy your own car.
Yeah.
Race in the Grand Prix.
Yeah. Johnny, I was going to say exactly that. After I'd done that for a year, done it, seen it, I went to a Grand Prix 20 years ago. Never interested in going back to one. I've had this conversation before, so I don't want to bore people. But, yeah, so it is tricky. I think you just have to concentrate on the stuff that before you won the lottery made you happy. Spend a bit more time doing that, that's all. It's a tricky one, though.
Well, fishing
for tuna or fishing for swordfish off the coast of the Bahamas, yeah, you can fly in with a few of your mates for a weekend. Oh, that would be cool. So yeah, you could have fun, but I think you have to stay. It's a really boring word, but you have to stay grounded. You have to work out. Well, look, these people were with me before I didn't have the money. I've actually seen it, Johnny. I've seen a guy win 2.4 million euros on the Norway lottery. He totally changed. He became a real arsehole.
Yep, look at it. My money.
Well, that means he was a using piece of shit and a bit of a scumbag beforehand.
Well, to me, he was a decent guy before. So that's the problem, John. You don't know where it's what we have on the internet. You don't know whether people are being honest or lying or whatever. He was a really nice guy. He won a lot of money, and he just got ridiculously lazy. He was abusive to people that were his friends before. It was just crazy.
Yeah, well,
anyway,
like you're saying, money can change some people. I couldn't give a shit if I was, had millions in the bank or friggin', a couple of grand. long as I can go out and buy me beer when I want it, me food and me cigarettes and pay me bills, I couldn't give a shit.
Yeah, I think I'm the same, Johnny. I was quite surprised how this guy reacted. And he was an old man. He wasn't a young guy. I'm not a young guy. I've told this story before. All my stories are stories I've told before. I knew a young guy who was on the front of the Sun newspaper because he won $1 million or $2 million. I don't know how much, but he won $1 million or $2 million while he was in jail because he was a burglar. And he was a cunt. But he was a cunt before he won the lottery, and he was a bigger cunt after he won it.
Mm.
The only thing I'm going to say, back to Gazza's channel, Karma.
Yeah.
They're both dead now. Even the young guy died from stomach cancer.
Just to interject a little minute, Steve. Man about Oz.
Sorry, I do talk too much, mate. You always tell me
No. On just answering man about Oz in the chat.
Right.
I'll have a talk to Steve and Avery and get that sorted out for you, mate. Like I say, I've got nothing to do with this channel, but I know people that run it. And it's
maybe I've only ever blocked Radar. Yeah.
But the whole part, Radar? Yeah, but the whole part about it is, you got to go into the shit to undo stuff and whatever. No, I'll do that. I'll do that, mate.
Let me just quickly jump in. I can't
Are you still here, Avery? I thought you were going shopping.
Yeah, what the hell?
No, not yet. I said I wasn't going back 4:15, roughly.
I'm joking.
Yeah, don't bust my chops too much. I'm trying to go in the back door. God, that's gay standing.
Man about you go. Yeah, you.
I can't override it. I can't override it. I don't have enough access.
Have a good sleep.
Sorry about that, Oz.
Go and
I
do
can't
your
override it, man. I tried. That's why I stopped for a moment.
I'll talk to you about what you need to know on, tomorrow or so, whatever, Avery, about it. But the whole part about it is you go and do your fucking shopping and hurry up.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not going yet.
You haven't gone yet.
Just threatening to shut down the channel next. Come on, Oz.
It's all saying banned from Zounds.
Apparently, and I can't override the fucker either. I just tried.
I can do that.
Somebody's
if you can do it. I haven't got on that. I don't think I've got the right access.
Yeah,
I can do it.
You have, Avery. You have. You just need to be talked through it on how to get in to do it.
Yeah, I'm a bit drunk at the moment, so I can't promise to do it now. But yeah, of course I can do it. If you're on the ban list, I can do that. No problem.
Yeah, Steve will check it out, and because there's a bit of a process to go into it, but it's not all that hard. But it'll be worked out for you, Ross, because these two gentlemen up here that are Zounds up the top, they're rigid-edge blokes. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. I don't know who done it, mate.
I'm very surprised, and look, I apologise on behalf of whoever did it. We'd never ban you, Oz. Never in a month of Sundays is the old English expression.
There's possibly there's a couple of people it could have been. There's only two of them that it could have been, but I won't say anything.
You see, I can't even read what Man About Oz was saying because the heart's there.
He just said no need, but don't worry about it, mate. It will be done. It will be done because we all love you, Oz.
Yeah.
Even though you're a cunt, but we all love you. But then again, aren't we all?
Of course.
Johnny, isn't that all the judgment we all want?
I can't get into it.
Johnny, isn't that the judgment we all want? Everybody here wants to be known that, you're an idiot. I won't use the word that you said because Andy said it. We're all idiots.
You're a stellar person, Steve.
But we're honest idiots. That's all we want.
Oz, don't be silly, man. Look, I just said.
And anyhow, moving right along. Moving right along.
I can't do it.
Okay, yeah, we need a new subject.
How about we just?
You think of a subject. I'm going to go and have a smoke, and whilst I'm inhaling that wonderful drug and going, oh, wow, we might come up with a subject, unless you've got something first.
Oh, that's put me on the spot. You see, all my subjects are quite boring because they're about court cases in America. Or USA politics.
Well, what about your last trip to Paddy? How's that for a start off? I'll go and have a smoke. Back in a minute.
That was a great line, though, Johnny. I love it. No, we won't go into that. But I had a lovely time. And I met a lovely man called Mr. Clark, who happens to be an Australian chappie. It's always difficult when you go on these what's the gay Avery? What's the gay channel called?
What
channel? Gay contact channel. What's the channel called that you make friends with other gay people?
Oh man, I don't know.
Oh,
there was an app. There's an app for it.
That was a joke, Avery. I was hoping you would say it's called Grinder.
I don't really know about that shit, do I?
I thought it was when in doubt, whip it out.
The fact you didn't know that spoilt my joke. But yeah, it's called Grinder. So I met Mr. Clark on Grinder.
Here's the thing, Mr. Perrin. I am not a actual
faggot. You're not an actual flamer.
Well, look, Avery, if you don't know where to meet other gay men, I don't think you're gay at all. I think you're very straight.
Yeah.
I'm fucking straight.
As an arrow.
I like talking fucking stupid shit. People think I'm fucking a bit weird like that, but I'm not. Do you know how much I love women, man? You'd have no idea.
Just in case, man. Shut up, Avery. Just in case Man About Oz is serious and he's going. Oz, believe me, it wasn't me. It wasn't anybody that I know that's banned you from there. And bear with me. I guarantee. Look, I'm not going to do it now because I'm drunk and yakking. But I said the same to other people. I guarantee I will sort it out within a day. And if I don't, I will never come on the internet again. There you go. Stop trying out that. Look, if you don't put me back, fuck you. I told you what I would do. Told you it would go away. Don't try to blackmail me, you cunt. We obviously want you here. Don't say I'm never going to. I'm never going to. I'm never going to speak to you again. Huh?
Why does it load the same avatar up when I come back on? I was trying to get in. I was in the background trying to fucking look to how to see who was banned on there, and I couldn't find anything.
I don't know. Yeah, I've got interference. Is that my interference or yours?
Yeah, I'm hearing it too.
I don't know. It might be my phone.
Yep, it's Avery.
I'm waiting to see if I get the call, what time I'm getting picked up.
Never mind.
On my phone.
That's okay.
And also, if I need to call for help because you guys are just
as long as you know what it is, we're good.
Yeah, if it's doing that, yeah, my phone's near the microphone. It picks everything up. Fucking annoying. I usually have to leave it out of the way. I need it on so I know what time I'm getting fucking picked up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going on a date. A shopping date.
No, I'm going to fucking shopping. Hardly romantic, is it? got multiple things to do now. I've got checks.
Do you have a regular person, Avery? Do you have a regular person come and pick you up, or is it just random somebody?
Abnormal person? Is it Uber or what?
No, it's family, but
okay.
I could do it by myself, but I can't carry the shopping back.
Well, yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
I thought by what you were saying, and I think Matt thought the same, that you sort of ordered a taxi or
No, not a cab.
Family.
Yeah.
So is it Rita?
No. She's an actual nurse that works in Kingston Hospital.
Ah, that would be so cool. Rita's taxi.
Rita the pizza beta.
I just got to make sure I transfer the money over to my account before I go out. Yeah. I don't need no more than that. I don't want that much. Just need bog rolls, pasta bowls. Bog rolls and pasta. Bog rolls and pasta bowls. That we can make a song out of that.
The conversation is dying a little bit.
Oh,
I have got a great bad news and good news story.
Go on then.
Bad news. My wife crashed the car 2 days ago.
How bad?
3 weeks to repair.
Is she okay?
Yeah.
That's good.
Good news is 2 weeks ago we bought a new car.
Oh.
She didn't crash that one. So we crashed the 4-year-old one, not the 2-week-old one. God.
Yeah.
That's a good.
Is it getting repaired under insurance?
Oh yeah, it's all covered by insurance, but it's still 3 weeks without the number 2 car. Isn't that a great story though? Good news and bad news. My wife crying. I said, she comes in, she's crying. I just crashed the car, and it was a typical accident. And I've told her a million times, don't move until the car in front of you is on its way. You know, on traffic lights or a T-junction or whatever. Don't think they're going to go. Stay away. Wait, do it. Of course, what happened was she thought the guy in front was motoring on. He had a second thought. So she rammed into him at about 20 miles an hour.
3 weeks of damage? Damn.
Ah, it's all
It's
all plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, all plastic.
Expensive plastic. Expensive plastic.
So anyway, it's 3 weeks to get her back, but God, I'm so pleased it wasn't the new one. I would have been crying. She was crying because yeah.
Did you do the supportive husband thing, Steve, and say, "I fucking told you"?
Yes, Johnny, I did exactly that. How many fucking times have I told you, stay back, wait? Why are you this close to this truck in front? Are you going to overtake him? Why can I not see any of the road apart from the back of this truck? Are you overtaking him? No. Why are we here then? Why are we not 100 meters back?
Wait a minute.
Johnny, yeah, I was that supportive, honestly.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Good evening, gentlemen. Johnny, how you doing, mate?
Is that actually you, Beach?
Simon? How you
Of course
doing?
it's me, Avery.
What's up, Beach? How you doing, buddy?
Oh, hey, Mark, how you doing, mate?
What are you
Pretty
doing?
good.
Just chilling, mate. Just chilling, having a quick look on YouTube. What's going on? Just chilling.
Oh, nothing much. What the fuck are you doing with this fucking unbarred shit, man?
I was running an external program, but YouTube have caught me.
No, I was watching Thunderstorm for quite a while.
Shit happens.
Yeah,
Shit happens.
They caught me about 20 minutes ago and booted the stream.
Ah, well.
How you doing what?
Pardon?
What did they catch you doing?
I was running some external software to log some information, and they caught me.
How did you get in trouble for that?
Naughty boy.
I don't know. They just killed the stream anyway. I think they've striked me as well. I'm not sure.
Are you off 2 weeks?
I think so. I don't know.
And then what? Now what are you gonna do? You retired 365 as well.
No, you just go into Gmail and find out what they've got, what they're on about, and then appeal it.
Yeah, I suppose I could do.
And the whole part about it is they'll reject your appeal, and then probably say, "Oh, well, we've had contact with him. Yeah, he's right. He's right to run again." Because a whole lot of it's computerized. It's you're not talking to fucking people on YouTube. That's what gives everybody the shits.
Yeah, it's like ringing your bank, isn't it? Now, somebody in India. You never get through to anybody no more.
No, that's right. Although that's why I bank with a community bank, and I walk in the door, and I know everybody.
Yeah, it's changed in England now. There's none of them no more.
Yeah, well, here they've really come alive because people have taken their money out of the big banks and said, "Fuck you! You're charging us more. You're cutting down on services. You're closing branches. Well, fuck you." And as far as the community bank type thing, they've gone in and put their money in there, which has boosted them as far as their bottom line.
Smart move.
And they're getting service. They're getting fucking service, old-fashioned service that people expect. Because, as we know, the world's population is old, but there's more older people than there are younger ones. And not everybody's up with technology and all that kind of stuff. I know people here that have still got fucking bank books. They haven't got cards.
It's changed in England now, It's just like, I think there's 4 banks, and I think, only 2 of them are actually owned by themselves. Everything's changed in the UK, Johnny. It's gone to shit, mate.
Yeah, Australia started going to the shit when they started selling it out. The government / taxpayer-owned banks, they sold them to the multinationals.
Yep.
And then the people got fucked over and their asset was gone, and the government told us that was a good thing and it saved them a lot of money. Well, go and get fucked to that. What a pack of lies.
In England, when they privatised everything, it just made everything worse. Railways, telecoms, gas, electric, water. It's all to shit, mate. All of it.
Yeah. And like you're not far wrong. You ring up a call centre and you're talking to somebody from a dark continent and you say, well, I can't understand you. Say, what language would you like?
Hello, Mr. Johnny. How
And-
can I help
and
you? Would you
the
let us
language-
flip it?
When you say English, they go, but I'm talking English, not the English I talk.
So I think it's the AA. They've just done a survey in the United Kingdom.
Wait, just let me say something real quick. You bros have fun. I'm gonna go and get ready because I'm gonna go shopping.
See you later, Avery.
Have fun.
All right, Avery, have fun. Don't forget to frock
Take
up for the
control.
trip
Make
out.
sure you have Millennial handy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Make sure you bring your handy wipes.
So as I was saying, the AA have just done a report on English roads, and they said it will take 15 years and over £500 billion to repair the potholes in our road network.
Well, I used to work for Vic Roads here, and we got told we were too expensive. That's why they pissed us all off.
Yeah.
Hired in contractors, which is 10 times more people to do quarter the amount of work.
Yeah, more expensive, yeah.
And what we did in a day would take them 6 months to do. And then they told everybody that the direction they were going was saving the people are paying registrations and all that, and the taxpayer a lot more money, as all it did was put a lot more money into the politicians and the higher echelons because they got bonuses. That's the way they work their little scam out.
Yeah.
Because they had it on paper. They were so-called saving money, and yet the roads are falling apart, but they'll put up a sign, and that sign says, there's a hole in the road, or the road is, whatever, and under the legalities of things, that takes away legal liability because they've warned you. Some of those signs have been there for fucking 10 years.
Yeah.
And the road's still fucked.
Yeah, it's a fucking disgrace.
Shit, we got some people that are pissed off enough that they go buy their own blacktop and they do the damn pothole in front of their house.
Yeah, people have been doing that over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fucking disgrace. What do we pay all this tax for? Because we don't get nothing in return.
So we can pay for their yachts and their way of living.
Yeah.
Like all that money that's gone to Ukraine. I mean, come on. Where's it going, really?
Well, it's all been blown up, isn't it, really?
Yeah, but it's going in a lot of people's pockets.
The whole part about it
They
is...
come up with a narrative for the American people, and it's like, yeah, we got to give money to help Ukraine out. And yeah, where's all this? I don't get it.
As far as America, Mac, it's not the average everyday American person, but really that America, as in the flag, is probably one of the biggest hated countries in the fucking world.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. But we're the laughing stock of America or of the world now because of Biden and all the stuff that our media is pushing down our throats and this agenda. Yeah, America's a laughing stock of the world now, the way I look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching a documentary last night about Libya and the mess after the American airstrikes after killing Gaddafi.
Yep.
I mean, that country is run by 3 different fucking
cartels.
Yeah. What a fucking mess they've left that in.
Well, if you look at peace in the Middle East type of thing, when they took out Saddam Hussein, the Middle East went to shit. When Saddam Hussein was kind of in power, the one part about it, there was peace in the Middle East.
Yep. I agree.
I'm not saying Idi Amin was a wonderful person, but the whole part about it was when they took him out, what happened in Africa? The whole place just was like a powder keg. It just fucking exploded.
I mean, the thing is, look at Iraq. We invaded it for WMDs. It was a little lie. Big sham. He should be in jail for it.
Yeah.
All of it's a lie. We're just lied to constantly.
Yeah.
And then what happens? That politician retires, and a new prime minister comes in, and that prime minister's got away with whatever he's got away with. It's just a joke. If it was us doing it, we'd be in jail.
Well, that's a good one that you brought up. The prime minister you had before the one you got now, she went onto the media and said, what I had to do, I've done, and now I'm bowing out. Goodbye.
Yeah.
And he takes his money and runs.
No, what really happened is there was some stuff that happened with that Ukraine shit, and the blame game. But when she said, "I've done what I had to do," now it's time to go. What she was a prime minister for what, 2 weeks or some fucking thing.
Well, just think, she gets 24-hour protection now.
She needs it. She needs it.
Yeah, but in London, we've got Tony Blair with 24-hour protection. We've got Boris Johnson with 24-hour protection. We've got Liz Truss with 24-hour protection. It's like it's costing millions of pounds for these prime ministers who only serve a year, if they're lucky.
Yeah, but like Tony Blair They should save money and just, you know.
Yeah,
he
definitely.
he did a bit for the country, but he wasn't as bad as some of the others. But Boris Johnson, I didn't mind Boris Johnson. He was an arrogant, outspoken, but he did a bit for the country, and he didn't get caught up with all the others bullshit and get bullied either. That's what I liked about Boris Johnson. You know, the one they've got now,
he's a shit.
Mr. Curry in a hurry.
He's a sheep,
you know,
John. He's a sheep.
Oh, the one thing about it, Simon, is you're exactly right. He's a fucking puppet for the rest of them.
Correct.
And he's a puppet for both sides. So that's why they like him.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. I totally agree with you. England's fucked. You should see our towns, mate. Fucking all the shops have gone. They're all boarded up. There's homeless people fucking everywhere.
And you got China and all your store shelves. We sold out to China here in America.
Oh yeah, we make nothing in this country. Fucking
right. All our nice factories and stuff is closed down. You know, Detroit, definitely one town now.
Yeah.
Mac, the same.
Like switching of the guards.
Like I can name brands which you'd call your home brand. You know, they were bought out, hostile takeovers and all that by the American, I'm just going to straight out, the American geology bastards. Yep. They just bought it out, stripped them out, fucked everything up here. Every bit of manufacture. We want it used to be the biggest manufactured company or country in the, fucking near worldwide. We'd make anything and everything. And I think the closest one to us was Germany. But now we've got drug fucks walking around the street. And, if you got when I was younger, if you had a job, if you didn't have a job, you're a lazy cunt. Now, if you got a job, you're a lucky cunt.
Yeah. I mean, look at
so,
Britain.
Simon, is there any politician in England that you would support?
No,
Margaret
Either
Thatcher.
side of the thing,
Margaret
left wing,
Thatcher.
right wing. No, current.
No.
Oh, there's not one of. There's not one of the bastards I wouldn't send to a tallow factory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel the same. It used to be different.
A lot of things.
Thatcher was in,
a lot of things in this country's changed, especially since COVID. I mean, England is like, to be honest, it's like walking out like it used to be in the 1980s. No one's got no money. There's food banks everywhere. There's undercover police in every supermarket. Your cheese and your meat, they're in plastic security boxes, so you can't nick them. So I went to Waitrose, and all their beef in the cheese is locked. You need to get a member of staff to unlock it, and the coffee.
Wow.
That's how
in
bad
Waitrose.
it is.
In Waitrose. Johnny, if you don't know, Waitrose is probably only second to Marks and Spencer's, or maybe even above it. It's a high-end supermarket.
But even places like Tesco now are putting like meat and cheese into big plastic boxes, which are security tagged, because people can't afford a fucking block of cheese.
Like me.
It's
Well,
bad
Simon,
enough.
I'm back there next month, so I'm going to go to all these stores. I've not heard that from my family in the UK, but I'm not doubting you. It's just so scary.
Do you know what's changed in England? So when it gets to about 5:30, every single McDonald's in this country is packed. Traffic jams because it's cheaper to eat at McDonald's than what it is now to cook food.
Yeah, but that food at McDonald's is bad for you, and then your medical
shit.
industries. I mean, people are fat bodies big time around here in America now.
Yeah.
Well,
what I'm saying is, like most McDonald's as well, they're all on junctions. The fucking traffic is horrendous because everyone's eating at McDonald's.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
in 10 years' time, we're just going to be a nation of fat bastards and everyone's dying.
Well, that was something that I'm glad you brought that up, Simon, because Steve and I were talking about that. Like here, for instance, like the working class man has a drink, has a cigarette, buys food for the family, and nothing over the top, but has a comfortable life.
Yeah.
Now, some of the food, as because the government thinks it's unhealthy, they put taxes on that. They put taxes on cigarettes. They put taxes and God knows what on alcohol. And say, because it's a problem that comes out later on in life to the health system. But they don't put any fucking taxes on this McDonald's, Hungry Jack's, Kentucky Fried, which is fucking shit food.
Yep.
And really, if people went back to the way their parents did it or their grandparents did it, you could feed a family of 4 people on a fucking chook. As all you had to do is get the bastard and cook it, or you grew them in the backyard. Now everybody just wants it handed out the fucking window because I'm in a hurry to go home and watch the fucking Simpsons.
You know what, right? So my local pub is £4 for a pint of bitter.
Now a pint
for a
£4. That's $8.
That's cheap. No, that's cheap.
$8 now. I'm just got to do me arithmetic to that'll be a schooner.
Witherspoons will be cheaper, but other bars will be much more expensive. Sorry, Simon. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Carry on, mate.
Okay. So also in my village, English is famous for fish and chips.
Yeah.
So fish and chips in my village is £12.
What, for one piece of fish and a minimum piece minimum serve of chips?
Yeah. But yet you can go
Where
McDonald's.
Where I live in the UK, Simon, it's closer to 20, 25.
See?
But
yet you can go McDonald's and get a Big Mac with fries and a drink for a £5.
Absolutely. I'm not. Let me give you this interesting fact that I listened to today, though. There are 2 countries in the world that you cannot buy Coca-Cola in. This is a trivia question for you, but two countries in the world you can't buy Coca-Cola. What do you think those countries are?
Oh, Angola and fucking Abixstan.
I honestly
You're not even trying, are you, Johnny? Come on, mate.
Well, they're bumfuck junction countries anyway, so what the fuck?
Well, it won't be any of the Western countries. That's that.
Well, actually, it'd be Antarctica and the 2 pole countries. The 2 poles.
Think of the 2 countries that hate America most.
Syria, Russia.
No. All right.
The countries I hate the most,
Australia
I got the
first
England.
one. I got the first one. I got the first one, North Korea.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, the Yanks. Yeah.
I didn't get the second one, which is Cuba.
Well, I think that'll be because they can't import it in, though.
Absolutely. Yeah. They're both for different reasons, Simon, but yeah. They're the only 2 countries in the world you can't buy.
Let's face facts. Let's face facts. All Coca-Cola is fucking it's sugar. It's just a
sugar, water, and some other crap. Yeah,
correct. Yeah, all bad for you.
In the old days, the original Coca-Cola recipe used to have opium in it.
I thought it was coca from coca leaves.
No. Well, the whole part about it and us as young kids, if you put an aspirin in with it, you get off your tits.
Fuck yeah, I didn't know that.
But they've changed the recipe now. It's virtually sugar and water and black fucking dye.
Is there anything that the Americans produce that's any good for you? I don't think so.
Actually, I am thinking Proto tools are pretty good, but I think they're made in China. Hang on, everything's made in fucking China. So, what does America produce? Nothing.
Correct.
We all sold out.
Yeah, politicians sold us out by lying to us to saying it would be a good fucking thing.
So they can line their pockets.
Yeah, and 20 years later, the truth comes out that they fucked all of us.
Yeah, the and it's all done. There's all this conspiracy theory, the New World orders, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I just put it back to the duology type of thing.
High fructose corn syrup.
Yep.
Yeah, Corn syrup is all bad, man.
That's the worst. All the sugar products.
Ivory.
Yes. I've only got 2 minutes to come and say that because I felt compelled. The power of God compelled me to come and tell you that.
It's like ice cream.
You don't need to know that.
It's not even ice cream anymore.
In its natural form, the way it was done for hundreds of years, which still quite a few Canadians are doing, is actually good for you. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's what they do to it. That's the problem.
Now, it's sent off as the stuff, and it's where they used to say get 100 litres and boil it down and all the rest of it and end up with, say 5 litres. Now the companies get that 100 litres and end up producing 200 litres of fucking stuff on the shelf.
But the waste oil is palm oil. That's in fucking everything.
I'm allergic to it, Simon. I only have to have something that's had anything to do with palm oil, and
Johnny,
I blow up like a balloon.
You see, I can't eat ice cream anymore because to be called ice cream in this country, it only needs 1.5% to be cream. It's substituted with coconut oil, which I'm allergic to.
Are you saying you're not lactose intolerant?
No, but I'm allergic to coconut oil.
Yeah.
No, you always spot now.
You can't eat ice cream in this country.
But that's where you make it yourself, Simon. But
true,
and that's what I've done for 3 parts of my fucking life is make my own stuff because I know what goes into it.
It's a smart move.
Long before everybody was saying, "Oh, I'm a prepper and I'm doing this and I'm doing that," I realised back in the 70s that stuff getting put into food was fucking crap.
Yeah.
And started making my own shit.
It's a smart move.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
I'm making my own shit. I do that every day, at least 15 times.
See, one of the advantages of living in the UK was the NHS. But now there's a 7-year wait for most operations. 7 years. This country's fucked. Avery's fucked it all.
Blame it on me, yeah?
Yeah, Avery screwed it, man.
Yeah,
how can Avery have screwed it?
No, I'm joking.
I don't care.
If Avery went in there to fix it, then it'd be really fucked, not screwed.
I don't think it'll ever be fixed. It'll just get worse.
Fucking nurses love me, you fuckers.
So, Simon, I've had a lot of criticism because I'm a monger in Thailand. What's your plan for the future? You've just said exactly the same as I've said many times. England's fucked. Why would I want to live there? What's your plan for the next? I'm not talking about Barry, Barry's plan. What? And you don't need to tell me too much, but do you have a plan for the next day? Are you going to go and live somewhere else? You've got the same view of England that I have.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Yeah, so my plan was always to retire in Jersey, in the Channel Islands. That was my plan.
I know it very well. I know it very well.
That's my plan.
What about? Well, that's still under English currency, really, isn't it?
It's quite tricky, though, Simon. You've got to have family there to do it, or hell of a load of money.
So I have got family there who have lived there since 1985. So I've got family there, which gives me an avenue to move there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still tricky. No, I'm not judging you. I'm just saying it's a great idea.
You need £1 million in your bank to move there.
It's a tricky place to live to. I mean, I know a lot of people who well, I know a couple from Jersey, and I know a lot of people from Alderney. And it's not true. It's not easy to move. Anyway, I'm glad you shared that with me. We got an idea of your future.
Well, that will be my future because that's where I will be going.
I would go there. I mean, if I was you, if you had a bit of money, I'd go for Portugal. Portugal is just unbelievably beautiful.
Steve, then you'd run into a whole heap of spoons.
Portugal is out of this world beautiful. And the Portuguese love the English. I have no idea why.
It's got me fucked too. It really has.
Yeah. But they really do.
I think
if it all went pear-shaped for me here, I would go Portugal first thing. Yeah, absolutely.
You'd probably come to Australia. You'd probably come to Australia, Steve.
See, I'd like to live in Australia.
I'd go Tasmania. I want to go and live next door to Stephen. He's a nice man.
You know, but the Tassie's okay. But realistically, this is an expensive country to live in. And what I would spend in a week just keeping the household running here, like by myself, I can live in Thailand for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's madness, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. You know, we get a lot of tourists here because really it's the only country in the world that's got you know, we go from, well, it's a shitty snow season this year, and I'm fucking glad about that. But you know, we have the snow, we have deserts, we have some beautiful beaches, lots of things. And what people don't realise, they think, oh, Australia, it's only small on the map, but it's not. When you consider the state I live in is the smallest. Oh, well, compared to, well, it's bigger than Tasmania, but it's the smallest state. But it's still bigger than the UK. You know, Ireland, that whole island is still fucking way bigger than that.
Yeah.
You know, we've got farms in the middle of Australia that are bigger than the state of Texas.
Sounds like Beach wants to move to Jersey and become Lovejoy. What wasn't Lovejoy in Jersey? It was Bergerac, Avery.
Yeah,
Bergerac. That's right.
Well said. Yeah, absolutely.
I remember that show.
And what car did he drive?
Oh God, it was that red thing.
Just the name. I don't know what it model.
I don't know what it was.
It's an old Jaguar.
Old Jag. Yeah, I used to watch. Well, I watched Bergerac on UK Gold.
I actually never got involved in Bergerac at all. It's not my sort of. It was too But I know it was a Jaguar he drove.
But I used to watch Lovejoy. I quite like that show. Yeah.
Lovejoy was the antiques dealer, wasn't he?
That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was his name? Is it Ian McShane?
Yeah. And I think he died during the last movie he was in. You know, one of these historical things. And they sort of made the movie with him in AI or whatever you call it. He's dead now.
Fuck, I didn't know that.
I could be wrong.
I'm going to
Simon, I make up most of what I'm saying on here, rather like you do.
Yeah.
There is
You're fucking joking. You're supposed to at least laugh at that.
Ha ha ha. There's a
no. If he's not going to laugh at the joke, I'm going to push it further. Simon, you lie on YouTube all the time. Full credit for it. More power to you. And I always admire when somebody calls you out. You say, "Well, it's don't let
never let the truth get away with a good story."
That's a sucker. That's a sucker horn saying, and he did that for all his life, even with his employment.
But you've got
but
I
don't mind that. I think that's quite a reasonable way to go.
The thing is, Steve,
you went.
Whatever you say online, you get a bunch of people trying to troll you about it, dig into your life. So you've just got to feed them with shit, let them waste the time.
Yeah. You know the one thing we've never had any real problems, Simon, because the one thing about it, I know your game plan. I know what you're doing. And if somebody says something, you say, "What are you fucking talking about? Why should the truth worry about it? This is only entertainment. If you don't like it, fuck off."
You know what's funny is when you filled somebody full of shit and then they try to troll you with the lies that you told them. It's fucking hilarious.
I must admit, I'll never forget that day when, you were afforded that information about me, and I come onto your channel. And I said, "Fuck me, dude, that's really good." That proved I wasn't lying. That fucked them all, didn't it?
It did. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, some time ago that was.
Oh, look, the one thing about YouTube, you got to have a little bit of a tough skin to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Roll with the punches, as one would say. But YouTube can be a wonderful experience, or it can be a horrible one. It just depends on which way you take things.
Correct. But I just think if you're coming online, there's a bunch of people who are listening, trying to find you, trying to discredit you. And my job is to put them on the wrong path. And I do it with ease.
Well, I don't.
Simon, I follow what you're saying. But I only have joy on here by telling anecdotes about my life, my real life.
Yeah.
Having fun about that. There's nothing I've ever said on here that's been a lie or a exaggeration or anything. And if I had to do that, it would be no fun for me. Surely you must. Okay, let's get back to the. How do I put this? Maybe you have friends in your real life that you're sharing your stuff with all the time, every night, But to me, YouTube is where we do that.
Yeah.
This to me is my bar. I come to the bar, I get drunk, and I talk to Johnny, Andy, and Avery, and whatever. This is the equivalent of a bar. I'm living 6,000 miles away from you.
I get it.
And it does piss me off that you think it's fun to take the piss out of me.
To be honest, Steve, I don't really know you yet. And the problem...
Exactly.
And the problem is, I'll be honest, when I opened that 365 channel, it was a channel to fight Mike Chef on. And the problem is, you'll get somebody come on there who doesn't like you. And then they'll slag you off, and then everybody joins in on that because that's the mentality of how that channel was. It was just attacking anybody who knew Mike Chef. That's how it was.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it was right.
I follow your reasoning, but if somebody came on here and had a go at Johnny Siam, who's a character here, I would stand up for him. There's no way I would show photos of him if it wasn't. So it's a bit of a weak viewpoint, Simon. It's like saying, I've got my mates, so I've got to follow them because I want to be friends with them.
No, I understand what
You
you're saying.
should have more principles in life, more morals, and say no. Fuck, I don't even know Steve Perrin. I've got no idea what he's done.
I do understand what you're
No,
saying. But
you followed the crappio line and whatever. That's not that doesn't look like a man.
no, because what I did was my fight was with Mike Chef. Other people's fights, it went on 365. It did, but I've shut 365. I've shut it. I'm done with it.
Okay, Simon, look, we're never coming. Can we say we'll never do it again?
Well, it'll never happen again because I'll never do it again. It's done.
Good man. That's all I need. We're good.
And also, right, the problem with 365 is that many people had the buttons. So sometimes I'd be talking on the channel, and then next minute, all these pictures are being flashed up. I wasn't doing it.
Okay.
But I'm on the panel.
Simon, I follow you. In your position, though, I would have been a bit stronger than you. No problem.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
As long as it's not going to happen again.
The thing is, I'm not going to bullshit you, right? So obviously, I'm fighting Mike Chef on that channel, and other people are coming on to fight other people. So yeah, I went along with it because they were fighting Chef with me. So I take responsibility for what I did.
Yeah.
But
we're good.
But
Simon, don't worry, we're good. As long as it doesn't happen. We're
but
cool.
I ended it. I shut it.
In honesty, myself, the Mike Chef I know in person is not the Mike Chef that I knew on YouTube.
Yeah, I can go with that. It's true.
And you'd agree with that. That's exactly right. And that's why, well, some people, do the Superman thing, and now I'll open up the YouTube channel and I've got a different persona. Personally, I'm not like that. I'm the same day to day to what's on YouTube. But each to their own. It's called entertainment.
Well, we were all in a group chat together 2 years before Global was even open.
That's right. That is correct.
I mean, we were in a chat group where we'd be speaking every day.
Yeah.
It only went to shit when me and Mike fell out. That's when it went to shit.
Well, I was on the side of right in the middle, and I didn't agree with any of it. And I went my way, and as you know, I had no qualms about either.
Yeah, I know.
So go for it. I'll watch both sides and watch us butt each other's heads, and if I get a giggle out of it, it's funny.
The problem, the way I saw it was, Mike put a lot of people in front of him on Global. And when you guys are in bed, fast asleep, Mike used to go live and then fucking say the most terriblest of things. It was just a shit situation to be in. But
I can remember you used to say, I'm going to take Global down. Well, I'll put my hand up and say, I was the one that took Global down, because I pressed the cancel fucking button on it, because I was one of the last men standing.
Yep, you did.
Yep.
You can't take a channel down. What you can do is keep pulling it, and they can keep reopening it.
No, but the whole part of it is I took it down. Bang.
Yeah, you did at the end. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
100%.
I cancelled, finished, off YouTube,
Yeah.
But, it doesn't make me proud of that. It really, because I devoted a bit of time to getting that channel going, and it was really disappointing that the way it had got to, and I thought, hang on, this is not what we ever started. This is not what we all ever signed on for.
Well, that day when you pulled it, I mean, Papa Jib was on that channel for 8 hours, and the shit he was coming out with was horrific.
That's why I hit the cancel button. Fucking see you later. Fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, it was bad. I don't know if Papa Jib was having a bad day or whatever, but Jesus Christ, he was coming out with some terrible stuff.
And that shouldn't be on YouTube. It shouldn't be on YouTube, full stop.
No, it was weird that day was.
And I was representing the people were behind the channel that started the channel the whole lot, it got to the stage of what it didn't represent. But the thing is, we all wore the tag for it, you know.
Yeah.
And that's why I hit the fucking cancel button.
It's that saying, isn't it, online, that people say guilt by association. They're doing it, which makes you guilty because you're.
It is. It is. It is. You know, I've said to you, you know, the old saying: you lay down with dogs, you wake up with fleas.
Yeah, you've said that a lot of times.
Yeah, and that is kind of true. Like, I go around a lot of different channels and stuff like that. I only get vindictive if I want to, and I don't use alternative accounts or anything like that. If I got something to say, I say it as me.
Yeah.
And it's always been that way.
Yeah.
Because I've done something to piss me off. That's why.
The thing with me is, right, yeah, if someone has to go at me, I'm going to retaliate. But all this business about cancelling people, and I'm not into that. You know,
I've
cancel this person because they've said something wrong, and yeah,
No.
I'm not into all that crap.
You know, the whole part about it is, if I've got something to say to you, I'll go to your channel and have a go at you. I won't follow you around the internet.
Yeah.
Just picking at you all the time. I'd go and confront somebody. And once it's, you know.
So I remember when you pulled the trigger and then you reopened Global. I went over and I spoke to you, Johnny, and Stephen.
Yeah.
And I basically said, you know, I've never had any problem with any three of you.
Mm.
You know, the fight was with Mike, and I still haven't got a problem with any of you three people. Still.
Well, we've never had any real problems with you. We like I say, we knew what your channel was about and what you were doing, and you were given. You basically gave a platform, and put all the fuckwits in one truck. In other words, they were over there whinging, moaning, and bitching at each other and having a circle jerk and leaving everybody else alone. Good thing. I know exactly what you were doing.
Yeah, at the end of the day, mate, I just wanted to fight Mike Chef, and that was my only fight. All these other fights that people are doing, it's nothing to do with me. I'm not.
That's right. You know, and it did get to the stage. Oh, if you're on that channel, you don't come onto this channel. Well, hang on. The simple fact of the matter is, I've always said it, you know, on my channel, for instance, you come onto my channel, if you respect, you know, myself and the other people, job's right, fine. There's some brilliant conversations to be had. If somebody comes on and just wants to carry on, well, fucking see you later. But if I had a you know, a different kind of channel, I'd say, well, let's all fucking attack this cunt, or let's all, you know, everybody fucking air in their fucking underpants and whatever. But I've never been into that kind of stuff. But each to their own. Each to their own. It's called entertainment. That's what it is at the end of the day. It's entertainment.
The thing for me is, I never wanted to build a channel. I never wanted to get monetized. I never even wanted to make videos. The first video I ever made where I showed myself was retaliating to Mike Chef. Mike Chef's gone. There's no reason for me to make videos no more. There's no reason for me to run a channel no more. I haven't got the time, and I don't want to do it. So I'm not.
Well, that's fine. You know, I've asked you quite a few times, you know, why don't you just open a little channel as you do every now and again, and up around the canals and stuff like that. Some lovely scenery up through there, and that I'd get me rocks off over it. You know, a little bit of stuff like that. Forget the drama. Just do a little bit of something that makes you happy.
The thing I've noticed with YouTube, especially with like alt accounts, is they want to keep on fighting an argument from 3 years ago or 2 years ago or whatever. It's never ending. Like I can't be arsed with it. I'm done with that crap. I'm done. We've all done and said things on the internet that we shouldn't have done. You have to move on from it. Simple. And that's what I
Oh, shit, yeah. Well, as you know, the other, quite a few of them have reached back into the bottom drawer and got the old script out from about 5 fucking years ago and gone, oh, well, it worked then, we'll recycle it.
Yeah.
How pathetic.
I have no arguments with anybody on YouTube as far as I'm concerned. I have little spats with people who I don't like and disagree with, but I'm not fighting them. You know, I'm not doing anything. I just go where I want to go, do what I want to do, and let people get on with it.
Well, that's a good philosophy. There's only one bloke on YouTube. I just wish he'd actually get some help that he actually really needs psychologically, and get along with life, because he really needs it. He's spending too much time on YouTube and carrying on. I understand what he's doing, but he's getting too emotionally involved in it to work out what's reality and what's not. But apart from that, I don't really hate anybody on YouTube. I've been around quite a while, and half the fucking stuff I just laugh at. I think it was funny. I was like, well, I would have done it like that because that was the better way to do it. You know.
I do, Andy. Andy just put Simon misses Dennis. I do miss Dennis. I do. To be honest, YouTube hasn't been the same since Dennis passed for me.
You know, Dennis was an interesting person. There's been a lot of interesting. I think some of the best entertainment was Twitchy and Sunny, but that didn't end well for him, did it?
No. You see, the thing is, I like Dennis. I mean, me and Dennis used to chat for fucking hours. And then when Dennis passed, I took a look at 365 and I realised that half the people on there I couldn't fucking stand. So I started fucking them off. Your Raiders and your Rowleys and your Royces. I fucked them all off. You know, because they were the ones supplying all the doxing information. Raider, and Rowley. Royce is like an alt account on everyone's channel, steering up shit. I don't know. Just fuck off and leave me alone. Go away.
I remember Rowley sitting
there. Let me just say something, Simon. Your whole attitude seems to have changed in the last 3 weeks, month. You don't seem so angry anymore. Are you getting more shags than you were before?
No, because
you seem far more mellow and reasonable, and the sort of people that we Johnny and I would talk to. What the fuck's happened to you?
I think because when Dennis passed, that changed a bit for me. Then I went in for an operation, and then I looked at like what I was doing on YouTube, and I just thought, you know what, this is a complete waste of fucking time. There's better things to do in life than this crap.
Good man. Is that okay? Is that the truth? Is that the truth coming out, or?
Well, I always say this, right? So if that's the truth coming out, only time will tell, won't it? So in a year's time, when I'm still the same,
absolutely.
You know,
I would love it to be true, because most people watching this who come from a different viewpoint would say, "Well, why are you doing all this shitty stuff?" So the conclusion you've come to, which is why am I wasting my time doing this, would be what we would all be saying to you.
You see the thing?
I genuinely hope. I'm not sure, Simon, because you are a great liar. I mean that in a good way. You're a great liar, and you could be bullshitting me and Johnny now, and in a week's time you'll be saying, "I fooled these two old cunts, farts, whatever."
Yeah, I've got nothing to fool you about. You've got Wolf in the chat talking. So he's talking about sides. I'm not on any side. I'm me. I'm not on this side, that side, this side.
Johnny and I will both judge you as you speak to us.
You know,
more power to you.
It's the alt accounts and the chat trolls who want split to sides because they want it. They
I
want
never,
to fight with.
I never care about. Simon, you could tell me you were going to come here, rape my wife, dog, families, and whatever. It doesn't bother me at all. Doesn't? What would I care? Just words. I don't know why. That's what I don't understand. I don't know why you get so upset about idiots saying stupid stuff to you. That's the weird thing.
Do you know what, Steve? I'll be honest with you. When Mike Chef made these rape threats against my missus, I didn't give a fuck, mate. I just ran with it because it was COVID and I had nothing.
Exactly. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That was just a bit of content. Yeah.
Correct.
Absolutely.
I just ran with it because it was bollocks. Something do. Yeah. But now,
all
Chef.
Right, guys, I got to get going.
All right, mate.
Take care, you guys. All right. I'll see you later. All right. See you later, chat.
Take care, Mac. See you, mate.
So for me, if there's no fight with Mike Chef, then I change it and I come on YouTube when I want to. I'm not running a channel anymore. No one's using my channel anymore. So I'm back to where I was at the beginning. I'm not on anybody's side. I'm on my own side.
Yeah, you're a weird man. You really are. Because you're not an idiot. You're intelligent, articulate. I've heard you talk about Russia, Ukraine. You got more insight into the Russia-Ukraine stuff than 90% of the people that watch this. Why don't you? Look? Okay, quick question. Do you think the conversations me and Johnny have and Andy are boring? Is that not your sort of stuff? I can understand that. If you don't want to be part of that, I can understand that.
No,
but why would you come into the conversation to make to be horrible and nasty? When you're a clever guy, you could come into the conversation. And I've seen it on, I hate to admit it, but I've seen you on other channels. You understand the Russia-Ukraine thing better than most. Why don't you go on channels where you talk about that? Right, I'm going to shut up. Sorry, Simon. You'll go, mate.
No. I could. At the end of the day, I had one fight on YouTube with Mike Chef. It's done with. So I've got no reason to fight all these other people. None. So...
Yeah, but you're a nasty cunt when you're angry.
Yeah, proper. Yeah. Well, fucking. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm not. Yeah, I can be, but I can be nice as well, you know.
All right. Okay. Well, as I said earlier on to whoever chatting, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Well, you just got to look back over these past couple of weeks and months. I'm fighting nobody. Nobody. I see all these fights going on, and I ain't joining anybody.
All right. Let me say this though. The problem is we've seen how clever you are at it, and there's a bit of my brain thinking, "Oh fuck, it's all a fucking game." He's trying to get into our community so that then he's back with Capio. Take it and look. I am very transparent on here. I tell everybody about what I'm doing in life. Johnny's the same. Andy's the same. So the problem is, Simon, is because you've been a bit sneaky in the past, we're all thinking, fuck. We can't tell the guy anything. We can't tell him anything because we know 2 weeks' time, months' time, he's going to be saying, Capio, I fooled these old cunts. I've got all this information on them. You follow me? You're like a fifth columnist.
I get what you're saying.
It's going to be quite tricky for you to convince us that you're not a fifth columnist.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not trying to convince you of anything, and only time will tell what I do.
Yeah.
But I've been consistent, and I've said my only fight online was with Mike Chef. That fight is now over.
Okay, we can live with that.
So there's no reason to be fighting because he's done. It's finished. It's over. Kaput.
Yeah, but you do realise you're going to come on to boring conversations like me and Johnny have about the right proportion of concrete to add to the sand and the gravel.
Well, you know what? Then you might learn something.
Can you live with that? Can you live with that?
No, mate. Listen. I could talk about watches for 6 hours and bore the fuck out of all of you.
I'm gonna turn the page of history back. Simon originally was in the watch community.
Yep.
And he was a bit of a mover and a shaker, and he used to call out dickheads for being dickheads and all that kind of stuff. Going back quite a few years ago, we all formed a chat group and stuff like that, and we virtually invited Simon because he was a good talker and stuff like that and entertaining. Into, I'm not going to call it a Jenga or any of that. That's a pommy fucking word or whatever.
No, it's not.
Originally, it was a community of people that had a similar liking for Thailand, and it wasn't based around Pattaya. It was about people, going over to Thailand, meeting up with their loved ones and building houses and all those kind of things. It was a pretty good group. Now, I was the one that started to fuck it up because there was a lot of Yanks and quite a few Poms that were saying, all this information is secret, and it wasn't. It was freely available, and they were charging for it. And I used to put it out there for everybody for nothing. So I became a really hated person because I took away their revenue from them.
Yeah.
And where that nice little community went to was jealousy and spite. And that's what we've got now. Somebody had 2 more subs than somebody else and all this kind of fucking shit. You remember it, Simon. It just turned into a shit fight.
Do you know what I don't understand about this genre that you're all in? Whoever goes to Thailand and makes videos is instantly fucking attacked. Like, you all love Thailand, but you're all attacking people who go there. That's weird to me because in the watch community, if you show a watch, everyone's like, big up, respect to you, you've saved up, you brought what you wanted, pat on the back. In this genre, we all love Thailand until you get there, and the minute you get there, we're going to fucking hammer you.
Well, that's the whole part about that.
I can explain it, Simon. Very quick, very simply. It's frowned upon to go to Thailand to get younger girls than you are. And the people that do that and don't admit to it think that they want to be self-righteous and say, oh, no, I only go there to see my friends, play a few games of pool.
Well, it's not what you're going for, isn't it?
Exactly. Simon, I've said many times when I first, of course I did. There's no man who ever comes over here when he's 40 years old who doesn't think, fuck me. I've got 25-year-old girls that are beautiful and I can shag. And anybody who says, no, I only went to Thailand for the temples and
play golf. Don't forget play golf.
Play golf and the culture is lying.
I don't.
Let me just finish, Simon. They don't want to admit that. They want to put themselves above mongers like me. No, Christ, Simon, I haven't mongered for 20 years.
Yeah.
I've been married for 20 years. But they want to put themselves above the likes of me. Oh, no, I only go for the temples. Of course they don't. Most of them, honestly, Simon, believe me.
I know.
There's a lot of men that are going there for ladyboys.
Yeah.
There are more men that like ladyboys than you would ever imagined.
Oh, Steph Traveller. That was always his content.
Yeah.
But Steve, Steve's the
I
one
don't
thing
mind.
about it.
Go on.
I don't. What? Basically, whichever way you swing or whatever, it's there in certain areas or whatever. But it's there throughout communities all over. But
Johnny, most of the look, prostitution is illegal in Thailand. For a start,
prostitution is illegal.
Yeah.
What is
and the government will always tell you there's no prostitution in Thailand.
Well, that's
Simon,
correct.
You probably don't understand it because you've never been there.
No,
Honestly,
I know
mate,
that.
most of the prostitution is local.
JG's
There
backstage.
It's the ties with Thai girls.
Can I just
That
address this?
is an exception. Go on.
Can I just address this, Wolf, dude? Wolf, you're making threats to me in the chat. Yeah, you about you haven't even started with me and all this. I don't care about YouTube, Wolf. You know what you can do to stop people like you? You just turn it off, you idiot. It sounds to me you're really invested in somebody who doesn't really give a crap. You're wasting your time, Wolf. You're wasting your time. Listen, I know why people go to Thailand. I know why they go and what they're going there. What I don't like is channels like Old Man's channel, where he talks about things. He talks about women in a bad way. He talks about
Simon, no, you got to stop that, mate. No, doesn't matter what you talk about. You've said horrible things as well. You can't.
Yeah, but he's talking about women, though.
Doesn't matter. Come on, you're a man.
I know, but I always think attacking a woman or saying bad things
No,
about a
it's
woman
an
is the wrong
excuse.
way.
It's an excuse. No, it's an excuse. Stop it.
I'm just saying that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with me, obviously.
Simon, I think you're really good at arguing. Incredible. If you'd have no, I'm judging you too much. You would have been a great lawyer, counselor.
You need to spell.
Barrister.
Yeah, but you need to spell, and I'm shit how to look.
No, you really would. You've got a really quick mind, and you get angry very quickly. You'd be a great barrister because education didn't work so well.
I just can't fucking spell, so that's me fucked.
And okay, look, I'll say this. This is what pisses me off about your buddy, who constantly talks about he's got low intelligence, low intellect. I've known people that have really low intellects, been really successful, incredibly successful, but they've got an IQ of maybe 75, 80. They can hardly read or write, but they've made millions. And that's what pisses me. That was what pisses me off with your buddy that judges all on. Oh, he's low educated. He's not been to school or. Fuck you.
I think that's really, but I think that's just trolling, mate. That's just a way to piss people off.
Oh yeah,
it works. Simon, it works.
Yeah.
It works absolutely.
I've got a mate.
Why don't? Go on, are you going, mate?
Yeah. I've got a mate that in some ways he's dumber than dog shit. But when it comes to money, you couldn't fool him. You couldn't fool him if you tried.
Yeah. There's a difference between being educated and then street smart, streetwise.
That's exactly right. The street smarts. The street smarts will rip off the fucking educated every day of the week.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think I think both of those type of people, educated or street smart, can still make money and get where they want to go. It's just a different path, isn't it?
Well, it's the
No,
real.
I don't agree. I don't agree, Simon. I think education in most terms is pretty poor. It's much better to be able to understand. Sorry, Johnny. I'm talking over you, mate.
You're right. I was just going to say, just to finish that off, you've got to have an end goal. Everybody's got to have an end goal. Doesn't matter if you're street smart or highly educated. Everybody's got an end goal, where they want to be or where their expectations are. The bloke that's street smart, he'll plod along and get there honestly. The one that's educated will fuck somebody else over that they think's dumb, which is a real crime in my books.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I don't know. You know, my end goal was always to become rich. Become rich, retire at a young age, and then just do what you want for the rest of your life.
Well, that fucked up, Simon. So what's the next plan?
Actually, Johnny, no. Actually, I'm on track, mate. I am on track.
Like I always said,
but I work 7 days a week, no matter what these fuckers say.
You know, I always said I'm on track to make me second million because I give up on the first cunt.
That was a great line, though, Johnny. I could say more, but I don't want to. Look, I know I'm drunk.
Once upon a time, $1 million or £1 million or whatever really meant something.
Yeah,
Now you'll find that half the immigrants in your country have got more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, a house in the UK now is at least 300,000.
Yeah. So the average price in the UK for a house is like 340,000 for a 3-bedroom semi.
Yeah.
If you want like a 4-bedroom detached, you're looking at $500,000. And if you want that house in a nice place, you're looking at 700K to 800K. It's fucking obscene amount of money. I've just moved, so.
Hold on, Wolf. Hold on, Simon. Wolf, why are you having a go at me? I'm not saying that Simon is my best mate. I'm not saying I agree with everything he says. I've still got doubts about his character. Why the fuck are you telling me I should be ashamed of myself?
Because they just want the argument to carry on.
Wait. This is a channel called Zounds, where we give people the benefit of the doubt. Until he fucks me off, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. That's what this channel is all about.
Well, the thing is, Steve, the Wolf account is an alt account of somebody else. So, Wolf, why don't you click the link, right, and have a conversation? But you can't,
Absolutely.
Can you? Because you're an alt account, Wolf.
Jump on and tell me why I should be ashamed of myself. Jump on.
He won't click the link. He won't.
Actually, I'll go back just to go back in a bit of history.
Sorry, Johnny. I just got.
No, you're right. No, you're right. Zounds is a channel built from global. The progressions and the people that stuck with it, with the common goal of a channel that can be without drama, a little bit of freedom of speech and stuff like that. That's what Zounds was built on. There's been few people come and go and stuff like that, but it was always about, show a bit of respect, give a platform for the people to have a bit of a talk. It wasn't about I hate you or whatever. It wasn't about a hate channel. It wasn't about a love channel. It was always about chat. That's where Zounds came from. And Mr. Perrin and I were the ones that came up with a name and the others and things like that. But the whole part about it is the channel was about good, honest chat, regardless of what side of the fence you wanted to be on. It was never about attacking anybody or anything like that.
See, if you read the chat right, you've got Man About Oz talking about the old days. You've got the Wolf alt trying to cause trouble. These people need somebody to fight about. And today it's me. Oh, actually, Wolf's just moved on to Capio. But mainly it's been about me. They need something. We're all on a panel talking like men, and they're all in the cheap seats arguing.
You know, but the one part about it, they're quite. Steve's able to put them on if they want to come up and talk. And you know, like I say, I don't hate the channel. I don't have affiliation with it. I do my own thing. And as Simon knows, I allow Simon onto my channel. I've got no problems with Simon. I know exactly what you know, what's been going on, where he was doing and what he was doing. And I suppose that's what separates the whole thing, is when you look at stuff from the outside and you know what's going on the inside. Yes, Simon hosted a channel. That's fine. Blame Simon for everything.
Yeah.
But he wasn't the only one there. And yet some of those other people are out in the so-called community, you know, wearing fucking like the virgin fucking brides. Oz, you're entitled to your opinion.
Well, no one sent me here, Oz, and no one tells me what to do. But let's be honest, though. The two people in this genre who found everybody was Willstone Raider and Jeff Rowley. Those two people supplied everybody's picture, everybody's address, everything. Nobody else doxed anybody apart from them two people. It's a fact. I know because they gave it to me. They're still doing it to this day. But they ain't doing it on my channel because I got rid of them. Good riddance.
Yeah, well, you know, the whole part about it. No, Wolf, it's not violins out. Sooner or later, you get sick of the shit, and you can do one or two things. You can either walk away from it and just want to have a half decent conversation, or you're stuck with it. I've known Simon for a long time, and yeah, he can be a cunt and all the rest of it, but I've never ever really had a big problem with him.
I've never argued with you.
That's right.
Never argued with Adrian.
Wait. I've never got JG having a go at me now. JG, I'm reading this fucking chat. You are one of my favourite men on here. Of course I'm going to let you on. If you're backstage, you're on here, mate, as soon as you come on.
He said he was backstage.
Hey, Wolf, you can type in the chat all you want, right? You can talk about revenge. You can talk about what you're going to do. But in reality, I'm telling you what you're going to do. Nothing. Because I don't care about you. You're wasting your time obsessing about somebody who doesn't care about you. Who's the fool? You are, not me.
Hold on. Come on, JG. It was a day ago when everyone was complaining about that. I wasn't. JG, you're more than welcome. JG, you know I fucking like you. Why the fuck are you having a dig at me? You bastard.
And by the way, Wolf, you just posted on your wrong account to give yourself away. That wasn't a smart move.
Okay. JG, I'm on StreamYard now. No, I'm not. I'm on StreamYard now. Click that button.
Oh, JG will come on. JG has no problem speaking.
Yeah.
That's not what he said about 4 comments up. He said Steve's not looking at the backstage.
Yeah, JG was backstage, though. He was backstage.
Was he?
It's-
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he did. I
Hey,
did
G,
say.
I'm sorry, mate.
I'm
You could have fucking
not-
told me, Simon.
I
You
did.
could have told me.
No, I did. I said JG's backstage.
All right.
I did.
Anyhow,
I didn't hear
gentlemen,
it.
not because JG's coming on or anything like that. As the clock has told me, it's time to go to bed. Plus, the wife come out and shoved her head out the door and said, "Shut the fuck up, you." So it's time. G'day, Jurgen. How you doing, buddy?
Hello.
So it's time for me to go to bed
Egad.
and shut the fuck
How
up
you doing,
like I've been
Egad?
told to.
Hey, Simon.
Hey,
All
George.
good.
Bye.
All good.
JG,
Brother.
I'm really pleased you're coming here, but I'm just about to close the stream. Been lovely.
Oh,
nice
thank
to
you.
see you.
It's nothing personal, JG, but we're all going now. You got here. So
Yeah. Take care, Blue.
Yeah. I
It's been
don't
lovely.
take it. I don't take it personal. So.
that's a good job.
Oh, well, it didn't sound like that in the fucking chat. You ever dig at me in the chat?
Yeah, Perrin.
Dude.
I was sitting in backstage for fucking 20 minutes.
Why didn't you
JG, now
tell
you know
me
what
in
it's
the
like
chat?
on your stream. JG,
Sorry, Simon.
JG, I've sat backstage on your stream longer than 30 minutes, and you still didn't know I was there.
I don't want you on my stream, so.
Cheers, JG. Nice one.
Yeah, sorry,
JG,
Simon,
you
if
said
that
it.
happened.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw you there. Just made you wait. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The anticipation, is that the word? It's like waiting for your favorite series to start. Ooh, come on.
Yeah, the dickhead show.
JG, how drunk are you tonight? On a scale of 1 to 10.
No, he's still sober. You can tell by his eyes.
Yeah, I would say a 3, maybe.
Yeah.
Wow, that's good.
He's only just started, I think. What you on, JG? Number 3 can?
Yeah,
One?
yeah.
I can tell.
You know, Simon.
Oh, mate, we started streaming like 3.5 years ago, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I am on my 3rd, so yeah.
Every time I remember, I think about JG, I always remember one thing. He did a stream about me called Simon Biage, and he was on his panel for 3.5 hours calling me a cunt. Non-stop for 3.5 hours.
Oh,
You and
yeah.
Ralph, you little fucker.
Yeah. Good times, ain't it?
Funny times, to be honest. Funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was.
Man About Us says they blocked me here, DWP, to let Simon on. If you blocked Man About Us, how come you type in with a spanner?
Simon, I think I've called you a shithead more times than your haters have.
Fucking hell, But that's why. But that's why I nicked your electric bike and grassed to your landlord about smoking.
Yeah, I fucking missed that one. That was a bitch in the ass.
So Man About Oz, is that why you're typing on your Wolf account? Because you're pissed off that you're banned on StreamYards? Sounds like you're upset, Oz.
I've been banned on sounds multiple times.
Oh, wow. So it's only the fucking internet, isn't it? There's always
Yeah, you usually when they kick or ban me, it's for my better good. So
Well, you do talk shit, JG.
I do.
Well, don't we fucking all, really? It's just YouTube, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
People get so butthurt over YouTube. You can just turn it off, you know. Just
JG, you like, I think you and I would agree, you quite like a good argument.
Yeah,
you
I like it.
Yeah, for sure.
You argue that black is white.
To be honest, Steve, if I've got nothing else better that day, then yeah. I'll have a good argument about nothing. Okay.
No, I don't. No, Simon, I understand, JG. Don't really understand you as a human being. Don't really get you. But
Really?
no,
In what
I
way?
don't get it.
In what way?
JG understands me.
No,
'cause
JG, you're not listening to me. I say I understand you. I see where you're coming from.
Okay, okay. I misunderstood you.
What I said was I don't really understand Simon.
Okay, okay, okay.
I understand JG. I understand that he loves me. Don't you, JG?
Of course I do.
There you go. See, I knew you did. I knew.
Yeah, we have our fun banters. So, what isn't there to love?
JG and Simon, I think you both understand each other.
Yeah.
Well, in truth, it was JG's stream was the first live stream I ever went to. He was the first person. His channel was called something Pissant.
Oh yes, that was after Steph called our small channels Pissant channels.
So JG's channel was called something Pissant, and JG's stream was the first one I went on to.
How long ago was that?
Oh, many years.
4 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Yeah, about 4 years ago.
Yeah.
That was the channel that was closed down by YouTube.
Well, we'll had a few of them taken off as another time.
Although
I think I've only lost one. And on that channel, by the way, I had 670 subscribers.
Yeah, well, now everyone's got brought subscribers now.
Yeah, back then I basically only did drama, so that's why I had a lot of subscribers.
You still do drama. That's your thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Come on, showing someone dancing with tits, faking DJing, that's not drama.
Man about Oz.
People start drama about it.
Man about Oz. Do you actually believe any of the crap that you type? Because I don't believe anything you type, Oz.
Man about Oz, can you just do an alt account or something? Come on here. I'll let you on the stream. You'll be welcome on here. I don't know how to unbar you from StreamYards if that's what you're telling me.
You have to go into... Steve, you just have to click onto settings on StreamYards.
Hold on. Do I have to be in StreamYards or YouTube?
No, StreamYards.
All right. Okay.
So if you click onto settings...
No, I'm not there yet.
It's at the bottom where it says share screen, mute, and all that crap.
All right, yeah, okay, yeah. Settings,
right,
got ya.
Right, so you click onto settings, and then in your left-hand side, there's going to be something that says community or something on that left-hand list.
I haven't got that. Reading down, I've got general, camera, audio, virtual background, recording, hotkeys, layouts, guests. Nothing more than that. Got no community there. Oh, look, no. Simon, as much as I think you're a cunt, I think Man About Oz has been a bigger cunt. Stop bullying me. You only have to make an alt account, jump on, you'll be cool. I'm not going to run around trying to unbar you because I didn't unbar you in the first fucking place. Nothing to do with me. You're the last person I would bar. So don't give me shit. Sorry, JG. I talked a bit rudely, and I know you're a gentleman.
Yeah, I can
And you don't like people speaking rudely?
That's fine. That's fine.
Man, about Oz, yeah. You know, you keep typing stuff about me, right? You know, your arguments with Capio, but yet you're dragging me into it. You know, it's not my fault if Capio keeps slapping you around, Oz. Don't blame me. Your argument's got
Remember,
nothing to do with
look,
me.
I think you know I'm no friend of Simon, but don't blame me for your inadequacies of not being able to do an altar count for about 5 seconds. Bloody woman.
Anyway, gentlemen, I've got to go. The missus, we're going out for some tea. So, cheers for the conversation.
Oh, Simon.
Yeah, mate.
I thought you would stay for when I show my new porn van.
You got a new porn van?
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody will clip it, mate, and show it me later. So, JG, cheers for the conversation. Steve, cheers for the conversation.
Simon.
See you later.
Later, man.
Have fun.
Later. Yeah.
So it's just you and me, Leonardo.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're doing good stuff there, mate. I put comment. I don't know if you saw. Yeah, I think you saw. I put comments on a lot of the first videos you did. I don't.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you want me to keep it. I would, because they're great. They really are good.
Hallå. Jajamän. Lugnt själva. Ja. Ja, det har jag redan gjort. Detsamma. Yeah, sorry. One of my neighbors.
That's okay.
You see, they do actually like me.
Oh yeah. Is that a sexy neighbor or just
No.
Would you give her one?
No. I can't say it now, but hold on. One more door. There we go. She doesn't shave her armpits. So that's a no-go for me.
Yeah. JG, I'm with you 100%.
If they doesn't, I have, oh shit. I have to wait a bit.
Yeah, understandable. But from what you said before, I'm with you 100%.
Yeah, imagine if they don't do that.
Yeah.
Imagine the bush down there.
Yeah. I confessed before, when I was a young man, never really bothered me. I was just happy to be putting my dick in their pussy. I honestly had no concerns about bush or anything. But as I get older, I'm a bit more what's the word? Judgmental.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and like even I shave my fucking armpits. So.
Now, you see, I'm very lucky. Now, this is a weird question. No, I'm not going to ask you this. I've only had my pubic hair cut once in my life. One time.
Sorry, you have...
Look, this is going to be horrible for me, but I'm drunk. So I don't care.
Same here.
I've only had my pubic hair. I've never cut my underarm hair. Ever.
Okay.
Never.
Yeah, not many.
it gets to a certain man's length, and that's cool. And
Yeah.
my wife cut my pubic hair about 10 years ago. That was the first time it had ever been cut. And it's about the same size now as it was when she cut it.
Yeah.
I don't understand why pubic hair gets to a certain length and then stops growing.
Yeah, that's actually kind of strange.
Yeah, it should carry on. I should have
Yeah, but
pubic
it
hair.
doesn't. It doesn't.
I should have pubic hair down to my feet. But
Yeah, me too. Well, no, that's a lie. But generally, when I started to groom the pubic hairs, was I had this fuck friend that one night when she was doing her job down there, she looked up at me and did this. After that, I started to groom the hair if there is a lady nearby.
No. I've never had a fuck friend. I've had girlfriends that were good friends of mine. I've never had I know they call them fuck mates or fuck friends. Never had one.
Yeah.
I'm a bit envious, JG.
Oh well, that was many years ago. So.
Okay.
On the other hand, I haven't tried to get a new one, so. But it's kind of easy to find one if you want to. Bloody free sex.
No, JG, I think you're talking bullshit. It is really hard for a European man that's not super wealthy to get a shag with a half decent looking girl.
No, it isn't.
I would suggest. Go on, tell me why.
I don't know. Maybe it's your personality. I don't know. I never had a problem with it. Honestly.
I never had a problem when it appeared that I had money. I had women queuing up. I had women queuing up to shag me.
Yeah, but like I don't wear expensive clothes. I don't have expensive cars. So there is nothing about me that says I have money, which I don't, by the way. So.
Right. But JG, look, let's cut to the chase. I don't think you're having a shag at the moment.
No, now it's. I haven't had one since COVID.
Well, that's a long time.
Yeah, but you know.
You need to get on a plane and come to Thailand.
Yeah, I know.
And stop thinking that it's a bad thing to go to Pattaya and put your dick in.
I don't give a shit. I would go to Pattaya. Come on. It's more that the lady isn't that happy about it. But as I've said before, she have said it is okay for me to go there.
All right. I would, JJ, you got to get rid of that lady. You don't want any boss lady telling you stuff. You got to say, I'm going to go and see my buddy. I'm going to see my buddy Steve.
Yeah.
And fuck you. I'm off. Bye-bye.
Yeah, no, like I said, come on. The first time I was in Thailand, she was like, if you ever go to Pattaya, I will kill you. She said exactly that. But I've been like, yeah, but I want to go and visit this and this person. I want to go visit Brian and stuff. And finally she said, fine, go. So now she doesn't object about it. So
Perfect.
I think it's more that we didn't know each other that well back then, like we do now, since we talk every day.
I got Wolf saying, I'm sorry, I'm just reading the chat. There's a guy called Wolf. I don't know who Wolf is.
Yeah, I'm not sure who it is either.
But he's saying, kick Perrin. Hey, I have every button here. You're going to kick me, mate. Man of the says, fuck me dead, DWP. I don't really understand DWP. Do you? I don't want to be an old gossip, JG. Because I'm not a gossip. Only a bit. But I don't get DWP. I think he's a Scottish guy. I don't know why he's angry with everybody.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that either, to be honest.
No.
He do what he do.
Yeah.
I don't say anything about it.
He's always been really reasonable with me, and a nice guy.
I've never seen him do anything really bad, so.
No, I just don't understand him. Wolf, you're a knee taker, Perrin. I'm guessing that's because.
Oh, sorry.
Let me just explain this, JG. I didn't put JG on the panel. Not JG. I mean Simon. I didn't put Simon on the panel. I wouldn't have done. It was up to me. I wouldn't have invited him. I think it's fair to say I quizzed him on lots of the shit that he'd done to me and stuff. And I would suspect that he answered most of those questions quite reasonably. Now, I still think he's a cunt. Well, I'm not taking that back. And he still thinks I'm a cunt. That's okay. But at least
Simon?
I understand. Yeah. But I still think he understands where I'm coming from. So, Wolf, no, I did not take the knee to anybody. Absolutely not. And Simon would say the same. You didn't take the knee to me. We had a conversation. I think we understand each other a bit more. Men are fucking idiots. We all say stupid stuff. I'm giving you a hard time, Wolf. I'm the most transparent, genuine person you'll meet here. And I don't take the knee to anybody, you cunt. Absolutely not. Sorry, JJ. Just having a moan.
Yeah, no worries. No worries, man. But yeah, that word people are using, you are taking the knee. It's mostly just fucking bullshit. Just because you go to this and this channel or talk with this and this person, you're a knee taker. That's fucking bullshit. It is. I'm sorry.
Wolf is just ignorant. Wolf, I want your next sentence, your next chat, to have a bit more intelligence to it, a bit more forethought to it, or, because I have the buttons here, I'm going to ban you. Put a bit more thought into it. You think Simon is grooming me? You're an idiot. So, Wolf, I will block you up for 5 minutes, so I'll give you 5 minutes to be more succinct. more clear in your thoughts.
Give him 5 minutes to think about his life and his
No, I'm not going to say,
choices.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm not blocking him. JG, I hate blocking anybody. That's why I was annoyed
Yeah,
when Manuel.
yeah. No, I
That's
didn't say block anyone, did I?
No, that's why I was annoyed when Manuel Oz is saying, "Oh, you blocked me."
Ah, okay,
I
okay.
don't block anybody. I tell you who I blocked. I blocked Raystone Raider, Ting Tong, and Bill West. That's the 3 people I've ever blocked. That's because when I got doxxed, they took the piss out of me rather like they take the piss out of you, JG. No, you fucking cunts. I thought you were my friends. And I blocked all of them straight away. But it's really good because, what's the guy called? Raider came back on and said, sorry, mate. Raider came on. Said, sorry, mate. I did wrong. All right. So I unblocked
There you go.
him.
There you go.
Yeah. JG, that's all a man needs, isn't it? For somebody to say, I fucked up because I was a bit drunk, said the wrong thing, and I think you and I would say, okay, no problem. Let's move on.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
But to be fair and honest, it do depends on the situation. How the doxing is done and how and if it continues.
Yeah. Oh, JG, many people have been hit far worse than I have. All I've had is they've hacked into my wife's Facebook and showed photos of me and my wife and granddaughter.
Yeah, Jeff doxed me. He doxed my neighbors. He tried to dox my work, so on and so on. So,
well, look, JG, I fully understand they could do fuck. If you can get into somebody's Facebook, you know who all their friends are, all their family are, whatever. So they could do far, far worse to me. But hey, will I back down to bullies? Fuck you.
of course not. If you do, they win. And we can't let that happen.
Absolutely. So what have we got here? We've got Wolf saying, don't talk to me anymore, Perrin, you're blocked. Oh no. So you beat me to the trigger. You. I can't tell you a word I can think of, you wolf. You.
Yeah, not nice of a wolf blocking you.
AJ, they're just weak men.
At the end of the day, yes.
They're worse than weak men, ladies. DWP, Christ. JG, my eyesight is going, I can't even read this. Wolf, look at Slimer's name on full circle.
Oh, sorry.
They're going to stuff that I'm not interested in. JG.
Yep.
You have to understand there's some decent people on here that we really enjoy talking to and having a laugh with and whatever.
For sure.
And talking to you, talking to Johnny Siam, Stephen Clark, Andy, Banana King, all the gang we have. And sorry if I've missed any of you out. Spoon, I love Spoon, the bits.
Spoon is a special character. No disrespect to Spoon. I love him. I love him. But the problem with Spoon is when he starts talking, he never fucking stops.
Nah.
It's 24/7 if no one stops him.
Yeah. Let me
But
finish my
he's
point,
a
JG.
funny guy.
Let me finish my point. I have really good fun because I imagine myself in a bar with all of you guys. Great. Brilliant. It's absolutely free. You have to accept that there's going to be these trolls like Wolf. It's only Wolf here, I think, having a go at us. These idiots having a go at us. You have to accept that. Just part of the, you get lots of fun from it and a bit of a down bit from it. You'll be doxxed or whatever. Yeah, I can live with that. It's worth it to me to have a chat to you, to Johnny, to Andy, Banana King, Loose, Sausage Dog, everybody here that's half decent. Ty Tim. You know Ty Tim?
Ty Tim is one of my original subscribers. So, yeah, sure.
What a gentleman. So, look, life is all about give and take. We get all the pleasure from talking to each other. And then the bad side is you have to put up with the shit. That's all right. I can live with that.
Yeah, but like you said earlier today, YouTube and the panels are like your way going to the pub, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's the same for me. So the trolls are, the annoying guys at the bar. That's what the trolls are. They are just the annoying guy in the bar.
Yeah, absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
I never thought about it like that before. But yeah, you never stop amazes yourself.
The worst thing about it, JG, if you really think deep into it, you, me, and Johnny Siam or whatever, we're sitting in the corner having a drink, and these fucking trolls are coming over and trying to pick a fight with us.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't want to have a fight. We're okay. Fuck off. Go back to your corner. We're not fighting.
Yeah. Exactly. Anyway, I have to take a little break.
Okay. I'm going to be
I'll
here
be
for
right
another
back.
hour. I'm going to be here for another hour, JG. Take your time, mate.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
No, don't rush. I've had a brilliant day today. Take your time, mate. I'll still be here. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. Oh, no. Chuck, I almost added you when I know you can do it on your own. Chuck, if you can't do it, I'll do it. I don't know. But we're not going to talk about the strength of Australian American beer tonight. I'm amazed we had that argument. You're one of the nicest people on this channel, and we ended up arguing about the strength of fucking beer. I think we both know I was right, but my pen lie. Chuck, I'm not sure if you got the buttons, mate. Just say in the chat if you want me to open you up. I hate it if somebody opens me up when I'm not there. Just give me a shout. a message in private chat. It says yes. Oh, right. Chuck, you have to do it in normal chat. I have no fucking idea what it is. Hello, Chuck. I'm hearing echo. It's not me because
Let me change my earphones because I got this crappy earbud. Hang on a second.
Yeah, I just come back, and I thought it was my microphone that freaked out. Sorry if the screen flips. My phone is stupid. It reminds me that it's charging all the time.
okay. Don't blame the technology here, Coachy. I know you understand all this stuff far better than any of us do.
Yeah, but I can't fucking find where to turn it off.
Okay.
It's so annoying.
How about now? Am I okay now?
Oh, perfect.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
You're
Okay,
sounding so sexy.
Oh,
Do you
come
mind
on,
if I have
Steve.
do you mind if I have a wank while you're talking to me?
Steve, come on. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I will go and take one.
Yeah. He's got a great voice, hasn't he? JG, don't we both wish we had the same voice as Chuck?
No, come on. I'm just a normal guy. Simple guy.
Yeah, he has a better voice than me for sure.
And me for sure, yeah.
Jorgen, nobody has the same voice as you. You are undistinguishable from everybody else. No question about it.
Chuck, where are you in the world now? Because I know you're a world traveler.
I'm in Buriram, Thailand.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jorgen, it's nice to see your face instead of your back. Your camera angle before was like, why are we looking at your back before? Now we're looking at your
Oh,
face.
yeah. It was, I don't know. I just thought it was a good idea. Maybe it wasn't.
Yeah, it's probably not. Are you in the van right now?
JJ.
No, I'm sitting, hold on. Let's see.
Oh, very nice. Good scenery.
Yeah, I thought we could have a little walk around the new porn van later.
Looking good. Looking very good. Steve, how you doing?
Yeah, really good.
You're up quite late today.
Say again?
You're up quite late today.
Oh, we've had it. It's the king's birthday in Thailand. Well, you know.
Oh, yeah. Damn, I forgot. Oh, the lady will be pissed.
And you know what? Monday and Tuesday are the Buddha holidays, so we got like a 5-day weekend here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the lady came to Bangkok today.
Your lady, Jorgen, your lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, very good.
So she will spend it there in her house there. So, yeah.
So Jorgen, when are you going back to Thailand?
I don't know. Everyone is asking me. I don't know. She is nagging about she wants to come here. So, and I'm like, but I like Thailand better.
No, it's better you go to Thailand.
Yeah,
It's
exactly,
better.
exactly. And the funny part is, she do understand that it is so much more expensive here, but she still wants to go.
Okay,
And
let
I'm
her
like,
go for
no,
1 week.
I want to go to Thailand and visit you there.
Yeah.
But then she wants to go to Scotland and visit her daughter, so fair play.
Okay, let her come for 1-2 weeks, but she'll realize how expensive it is.
Yeah, and cold.
Yeah, cold. Yeah, and how dark it is in the wintertime.
Yeah,
For God's
yeah.
sakes.
Yeah, no, she have talked about she wanted to move to Sweden, blah, 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 blah. But I just said, no way in fucking hell that will happen. If anyone is moving, I'm moving to Thailand.
Correct. That's the best way to do it.
And I don't like the guys that I've seen, at least in real life here in Sweden, that have brought their Thai ladies here. They treat them like fucking shit.
But then, the Thai lady, when they go to Europe or the West, they change. They will change.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
Yeah, no, that's why we like the Thais, because they are the way they are.
Yes, exactly correct.
Why would we want to change them?
I'll be even more self-critical about it. The problem is, when you bring the Thai wife over to England and you get them working and whatever, they realize that you're not earning the same sort of fortune that you were earning in Thailand, comparatively.
Yeah,
You'll be
that's right.
compared to other guys that are working, earning far more. It's a hard thing for me to say, but you'll find that they'll find younger guys earning more money than you.
Absolutely correct.
And
Exactly
women really care about having a man that will take care of them for the rest of their life. So if you bring a wife from Thailand to your home country, unless you're really successful, and even if you are really successful, it's still going to be a problem. They're going to be judging you the same way as European women judge you. It is the biggest mistake any man can ever make.
Yes,
I've
Steve,
seen it work 2 or 3 times. I've seen it not work 25 times.
You're exactly correct.
Yeah, and like when I compare my salary with hers, she makes around 40,000 baht a month.
Right.
With the prices in Thailand, that's way more than I make compared to the prices here.
Okay.
So that's another reason why she shouldn't move here.
Correct.
It's a big mistake, Sochi. No,
Yeah.
in my humble opinion, it's a big mistake.
Yeah.
Ever bring a Thai wife
Definitely.
to your European country.
I would never do it.
I have seen it work. I saw it work 20 years ago, where a young guy married a girl, and they took her to Birmingham, where Gaza lives. and I met
Okay,
her, and
yeah.
they were a lovely country, and she spoke perfect Birmingham accent with a perfect Birmingham, but it's very rare, and you can only work on what's probably right. Look, I was going to type in, but I can't be asked to type. Banksy Uncut Live, welcome, sir. Jump on the panel if you want to. I'm back in the UK next month, and I'm going to be looking for oatcakes. I really am. I'll be
Hey, Banksy, the legend is here.
Yeah.
Hey, Banksy.
Yeah, see, Banksy does a really good job of staying out of the drama.
He does, for sure, for sure. He is definitely one of those. He is his own.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I'm not quite sure how he does it, but he
No
really
idea.
does.
No idea.
No idea. But I don't think anybody doesn't like him. Nobody has a go at him that I've seen, Banksy, and maybe I'm wrong. I've never seen anybody have a real dig at you.
I doubt anyone dislike Banksy.
Yeah. Yeah. Banksy Uncut Live, at work, mate, and I'm back in Thailand.
Good one, Banksy. Good one.
Hold on. I'm at work. He's at work at the moment, I'm guessing. And he's back in Thailand. So he's on his lunch break at the moment, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Banksy Uncut Live, absolutely true, man. I'm not trying to kiss your ass. You're a bit unusual in that you can go to everybody's channel and everybody likes you. No fucking idea why you cunt. No idea why
I think I know why. I think I know why.
Go on.
Because Banksy doesn't talk shit about basically anyone.
Yeah.
Right?
Maybe. Yep.
And if you don't talk shit about people, you're basically welcome anywhere.
He's a stand-up guy.
It
He's
doesn't
neutral.
quite work though, JG, because look, I'm an opinionated man. I have opinions. I've never talked shit about anybody really. But I still got hit. Only minor hit. I still got hit.
Yeah.
And JG, I don't think I've ever heard you talk bad about anybody. Ever.
Oh, I have given so many people shit. You wouldn't believe it.
All right.
Trust me. Trust me.
I missed that. I don't
Yeah,
think of you.
it's better that way, Steve.
All right.
Now, the problem with me is that if I have an opinion about someone, I just fucking say it.
Okay.
I don't talk bad about people. I don't dox people and that shit. But if I have an opinion about someone, I will definitely tell that person that I have that opinion. No matter who it is.
But that's not too bad, is it, JG? That's not horrible.
No.
You're not doxing them, or you're just having an argument with them. That's good.
Yeah. Sometimes it goes out of hand, but usually we are good friends the day after. So,
JG, I think we've had one or two arguments. I still think of you as a good friend here.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't even think about the look. It's quite funny to have an argument with somebody. It's a bit of a laugh.
What's
yeah,
wrong with
for sure.
What's wrong with an argument? You can have an argument and then come to terms later. What's wrong with that?
Yeah. Exactly.
That's fine. That's totally fine. I mean, I have had arguments with people, and at the end of it, we basically just screamed at each other. But the next day, it's all good again.
No, I scream. I have a friend that is on the left. I'm on the opposite, and we almost come to blows when we drinking beers. But then we stop and we say, "Cheers." Okay, who's buying the next beer? That's how it works. You just got to stop. At some point, you just stop, and you just,
Angry, Mr. Clock Tower. I'm considering showing your comment, but come on, Matt. You're so off track. Okay, no, I'm not going to show it. I'm going to hide it. Fuck you. In fact, I have the power to hide user on this channel. Is that a good one? Or put user in time? Hey, JG, I'm going to leave the decision up to you. Should I put this guy who's Mr. Clock Tower? Should I put user in timeout or hide user on this channel?
Well, his comment is kind of fair. Now, disclosure, I don't know if Perrin talks shit about Capio.
You can't talk about it anymore. I'm going to put him in timeout. And we'll wait
Yeah,
till he
do
comes
it.
back.
There you go.
Timeout.
Steve, who made the comment? I'm not seeing it. What comment are you talking about?
Mr. Clock Tower made a comment.
Okay.
It was hidden.
Oh, fuck. My microphone's dying.
Oh, you don't have a spanner, Chuck. You have a spanner, so you should have seen it.
No, I have the buttons, but I'm on a mobile phone that I don't have the buttons because I'm traveling.
Okay.
I'll
Fair
be back in a bit, guys. I've just got to change my microphone stuff. It's all dying.
Okie dokie.
I see Man About Oz is in the chat.
Yeah, he was earlier.
Oh, that must be a long time ago. Okay.
Yeah, he apparently he is banned in the in StreamYard, so he can't go on panel, and no one can figure out how to remove it.
Why he is banned on the channel?
No one knows, as far as I can tell. It wasn't me because I don't have any buttons.
No, you don't have the buttons. We have the buttons, but I don't have the buttons to ban people. But why is he banned?
No, apparently he is. Everyone have said they haven't done it, so God knows who did it.
Steve,
If it's even true, I don't know. Just saying. Maybe Man About Us was just trolling people. I don't know.
Well, we'll figure it out. He's a part of the community. He needs to be on the panel if he wants to be in the panel.
Yeah, for sure. He's funny. He's funny. Yeah. Me and Man About Us have had big ass fights, but
who hasn't?
Yeah.
Who hasn't, JG?
It's all good. It's all good the next day. It's all good the next day.
And that's a beautiful statement. That's how it should be, JG. All good the next day.
Yeah.
the next day when everybody's sober, right? Correct?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Chuck, that just pisses me off when they say, "Oh, you're all drunk." Virtual bar. Why would we not be drunk when we come here? I'm going to come here when I'm sober. But what?
What's the fun in that?
Yeah. JJ, absolutely. What is the fun in coming here when you're sober? Absolutely.
I'm sober at work. That's enough.
JJ, absolutely. Couldn't agree more. This is our virtual bar.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us I know on this channel are alcoholics. Stretch of the imagination. I've known alcoholics. JG, you're not an alcoholic. Absolutely.
Thank you. Yeah, no.
But we're all drunk.
A lot of people.
In some form,
yeah.
We're all drunks.
Yeah, for sure.
But not alcoholic, but we're all drunks. We like to drink, and to a degree. That's all.
Yeah, just because someone isn't sober when they go on a panel, like me, for instance. I have been on sober, but that doesn't mean I'm an alcoholic.
Correct. You come on, enjoy your time. If you have a couple beers and you enjoy your time, doesn't mean you're an alcoholic. Correct.
Yeah. Sure, there are people that have to think about how and when they drink. Sure, they are. They are.
Yeah, there's some people that have to drink no matter what. If you do it for enjoyment, that's one thing. But if you do it because you have to, that's a totally different ballgame.
Yeah.
I think most of us work, or if you're retired, you regulate yourself, and that's how it works.
Yeah, I would say most are more or less retired. I'm not one of them. I don't have the money to do that.
Yeah, me too. I'm not retired. I got to keep working. If I retire, I can't pay the bills.
Yeah, exactly. Same here. Ten more years. 10 more years.
At what age? What age does that put you? 65?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, well, so 12 years. 12 years.
Do you get a state pension at that point?
Yeah, state pension and some from work. Then I have some saved, well, most saved. So, yeah, if I work 10 more years, I will be fine.
Okay, good.
Especially if I move to Thailand.
Absolutely. You know what? I think about it. If I sell the car, no insurance, no gas for the car, no utilities for the house, I can save thousands of dollars in those payments alone.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
The only thing I'd say, Chuck, is that you need twice as much money as you think you do for the first year or two you're here.
True, correct. I know
that.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like
that makes a lot of sense. So
you'll do a lot of budgeting and you'll work out. I need this for this and this for this and this and this.
It's just startup cost.
But then double it, and you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, startup cost.
Well, let's put it this way: if it by a miracle would happen that me and the lady is still together when that day come, I don't have to worry about any extra cost. She already have 2 houses and 2 cars, so that's all done. Of course, there will be like, how should we put it? You have to put in some money to show your worth, right?
Yeah.
So, but when it comes to housing and cars and stuff, I don't have to think about anything of that. If by a miracle it would happen.
I understand. Yeah.
As I said, she compared to countries, she makes more than me.
Relatively speaking. Correct?
Yeah, yeah.
You'll be fine.
And since she is employed by the government, I get free insurance and all that stuff as well. So
that's
really you'll be fine.
But that's 12 years away. So who knows what happens?
You got to get to Thailand at least once or twice a year to keep her happy.
Yeah,
you
know? I know.
Otherwise, she might be wandering around. You never know.
I think she is too. What's it called? Not classy. When you go by old ways.
Okay, how old is she?
Old fashioned. She is 51.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You'll be fine. Yeah.
So she isn't a 25-year-old running around Pattaya.
You don't need that.
No, I've never seen the appeal about you, not you personally, but you as let's say 50-year-old guy running around 20, 25-year-olds. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I agree with you. That is just not right. It just doesn't feel right. It's not right. You gotta find somebody.
And what do they have in common? Nothing.
When you go to dinner or you sit in your home, what do you talk about? You have nothing in common to talk about.
Yeah, like when I talk with my lady, we can talk about everything because she has been through basically what I've been.
Yeah, you both have
in
children,
life.
probably. You both
Yeah,
have had
yeah.
wives before. Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So we always have something relatable to talk about.
Correct.
Like if I met a 20, 25-year-old in Thailand, we wouldn't have shit to talk about.
No, nothing. Nothing in common.
Yeah. That's my opinion about it.
No, you're exactly correct. Who's laughing?
Oh, Perrin, is your wife young?
Not anymore. No.
Good answer. Good answer.
Hold on. I'll just make sure. I'll be back in a bit because I've got bad internet.
Steve, what's the age difference with your wife? You
Hold
don't
on.
have to tell
Give
me
me
your
a
age.
minute. I'll get back into the office because I'm in the kitchen at the moment and the internet will go off. I'll tell you. And I think both of you are talking.
I have a feeling there is a big age difference.
You're talking total bullshit.
No,
You're
we're
talking
not.
like men that want women to be their friends. That's a big mistake. You don't want a woman to be your friend. You want men to be your friends and to talk to.
No, I disagree, Steve. I disagree.
Hold on. I'm back on my way into
Steve. Now you're talking like a fucking monger. Now you're talking like a fucking monger.
Yeah, Steve, I
Okay, let me
disagree.
explain it to you. Hold on. Let me find a seat. Okay. Right.
What's the age difference with your wife?
Why?
You don't have to tell us your age.
JJ, why do you want a woman in your life? For what reason?
A companion,
Steve.
someone I
Everybody
can
knows
talk with, someone with a brain that I can have normal conversations to.
That could be a
Steve.
good mate.
Yeah,
You
but
want a
it's
woman,
different.
you want a
Steve,
woman
Steve. So when you go to bed, you could take your mate to bed, right?
Well, that's what I asked you, JJ. I said, why do you want a woman? Your answer should be, I want a woman.
Don't talk away my question, Steve.
Your answer should be, all right, okay.
Steve, would you take one of your guy friends to bed?
Can I talk now? You're going to give me a bit
You can answer my question before you start to ramble. Answer my question. Would you take your best mate to bed? Answer my question.
I asked you a question before that. Why?
And what was that? And I answered you. Now you answer my question.
You didn't answer my question.
Yes, I did.
All right, I'll ask you again. Why do you want a woman?
Because I want someone to live with, that I can talk with, that have a brain, and so on and so on. And then you said, that's a mate.
That could be
and that's why I ask you, Perrin, shut the fuck up and answer my question. Would you go to bed with one of your mates?
No, but I would answer.
There you go. So it isn't the same. It isn't the same. Steve.
I would answer. Let me finish. I would ask the first question differently to you. Why do I want a woman? Yes, I want a little bit of companionship, but mostly I want to put my dick in her pussy and play with her tits, and she sucks my dick.
And again, you sound like a monger.
No,
I'm sorry.
Like a man,
you sound like a monger.
No,
or an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
JJ, if you're looking for a girlfriend that can be your companion, you're going down a really crazy road.
Perrin.
Girls will never understand you. You'll never
Perrin.
understand them. They
Perrin.
will only understand you when you're putting your dick in a pussy and playing and bigger. And I don't know why you don't understand that.
Why do you still talk like a monger? Aren't you married?
I'm
so,
talking.
Do you look down on your wife that much, Perrin? Perrin, think about what you say when you're drunk. Okay? Just fucking think about what you say when you're drunk.
JG, you have to think more than me. You're saying you want.
No, I'm not saying stupid shit. You are talking stupid shit, Perrin.
JG, you're saying you want a girl to be your friend. Why? I don't want a girl to be my friend. Why do I want that? For what? I don't want a girl to be my friend. I want a girl to have sex with and be my companion. Yeah, I do agree with companion. I want to play with her tits, play with her pussy. I don't want her my friend.
Yeah, but you still talk like a fucking monger.
No, JG, I talk like a man.
No,
Stand
you
up.
don't.
Be more
No,
of a
you
man.
don't. Fuck, I promise you. I promise the chat that Perrin loves Andrew Tate. I promise you. I promise you he loves Andrew Tate. Andrew
really
Tate talks like that shit.
Okay.
Fucking hell, Perrin. Come on. Show some respect. Holy shit.
Okay. You think one way, I think another way. My pen line?
My pen right.
What do you think, Chuck? What do you think, Chuck?
Chuck left.
Oh, fuck. Just me and you. Oh, shit.
But yeah, we don't agree on that one.
No.
Can't agree on everything.
Exactly.
So all good.
Don't misunderstand me. I've been with my wife now for 20 years. She's a good companion for me. I don't just think about sex, but I think it's an important part of life.
Now I hear the Perrin I want to hear. Now you put some. Now you put some thought behind your what you were saying.
But she is not my friend. I didn't stick with her because she's my friend. I stick with her because she was beautiful, had great tits. Everything about her was absolutely out of this world great. We look at life differently, JJ. That's all. But I didn't get close to her because I wanted a companion.
No, I didn't go to Thailand because I wanted a friend. I went to Thailand because she was nice and we could talk, and she was good looking.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. The last thing you said then was good looking, sexy.
Yeah.
You thought those tits are going to be.
I have to snuggle those.
Yes, JJ. I think you're coming round to my way of thinking.
But yeah, I let's say I get you a little bit, but that's not the most important thing for me.
It's the most important thing for her. She doesn't want a friend.
Bullshit.
Oh, she got loads of friends, JG. Don't need another friend.
No friend like me.
Yeah, but that's not what you need. Look, let's stop. JG, unless somebody, Graham's on here. I like Graham. Lots of
Brian
divorce.
is a cool guy.
Yeah. He's an argumentative sod, but I quite like him.
Yeah. The only annoying thing about Brian, that is that he's always so fucking cool.
Nah, I haven't seen that. He's a bit like you, JG. If I say it's black,
No, he isn't. No way close to me.
No?
Why can't I see the chat anymore?
My chat disappeared as well. I
No,
can
it
see
did.
it now, but I can only see Graham's comment. Nothing above.
Brian hacked us.
Yeah.
I can't see any comments.
I can only see Graham. Lots of.
The only thing I see is welcome to live chat.
Hold on, I've gone on to onto the normal thing. You know, there's not much chat happening here. JG, I think we call it a day, mate. It's been a long stream. Been a long stream. Andy ran a brilliant stream this afternoon.
Yeah, you have been running for bloody 10 hours.
Yeah. Not me. No, Andy did.
Yeah.
90% of it. But I think everybody's a bit bored, or there's another channel opened up somewhere.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
I see Grimy now.
Okay. JG.
And hey, Harriet.
JG.
Yeah, okay, Perrin.
It's been an absolute pleasure, mate. Catch you next time. Harriet,
always a pleasure.
Graham, Banksy, we'll catch you next time. But I'm going to disappear now. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, have a good one, Perrin.
Thank you.